Chapter 161, Magic Age. Apocalypse Main City. Han Ji didn't wait long. A beautiful figure appeared in front of him. Han Mei jumped over and walked over. "Brother, how long have you been waiting?" Han Ji pampered the person who approached him and said with a smile. "It won't be long. Just a while. In fact, Han Ji has something to do today. His fixed monster farm team is going to farm a wave of desolate beasts today. However, since my sister wanted to see the floating world, as the eldest brother, he naturally couldn't refuse. I had to let the brothers who fixed the monster farm team wait a little longer. Brother, how does the main city of Tianqi look like a hedgehog? By the way, brother, what is that floating in the sky? Hey, brother, and what is that iron lump?" Han Mei looked like a countryman entering the city. She was very curious, and she felt novel everywhere she looked with her big eyes. Han Ji smiled. There is a big age difference between the two siblings. Han Ji generally treats his younger sister as his daughter. Facing his sister's barrage of inquiries, he knew everything and said everything. Han Ji pointed to the main city of Tianqi. At this time, the main city of Apocalypse. The entire city was basically armed to the teeth. The dense cannon tubes, like the thorns of a hedgehog, were installed extremely roughly on the city. "That's the barrel of the magic element gun." Han Ji smiled. "No." Han Mei frowned and said, "I've seen magic element cannons, but they don't have barrels at all. The first generation of magic elemental cannons had no barrels." Han Ji explained, "This is the third generation elemental magic cannon developed by President Qingtian. It is so powerful that it can kill even the mythical high-level powerhouses in an instant, and can severely damage the mythological peak powerhouses. Wow, that's amazing. Qingtian God YYDS. Han Mei's eyes showed stars. In the eyes and hearts of the players, the word Qingtian has an extraordinary weight. Qingtian is a legend. He's a player on top of the world. Han Ji smiled lightly and continued, "It was an airship floating on that day. It is said that the naval guns of the aircraft are more powerful than the elemental magic cannons. Even the powerhouses at the peak of mythology can't stand it with a single blow. Cow wow cow wow." Han Mei sighed in admiration. Han Ji pointed not far away. "Not far away. There is a chariot with iron lumps on duty. That is also the magic weapon of war developed by President Qingtian. Magic chariot. Its defense is comparable to that of myth, and its attack power is also strong. Even a mythical high-level powerhouse can kill it in seconds." "Wow." Han Mei widened her eyes and called out Qingtian Wudi. Han Ji smiled and said, "But these things are nothing compared to the good things in floating world." He suddenly stretched out his hand, revealing his wrist. Han Ji has a black bracelet on his wrist. "Do you know what this is?" he boasted. Han Mei blinked, and a smile appeared on the corner of her mouth. She smiled and said, "You don't really think your old sister is from the country, do you? Isn't this the battle armor?" Hearing this, Han Ji raised his chest and chin, and said loudly, "This is the battle armor 3. After he finished speaking, he carefully observed his sister's expression, and wanted to get the satisfaction of showing off from her surprised expression. But unfortunately, he only saw the blankness in Han Mei's eyes. It seems to be saying, "They are all armors. Is there any difference?" Han Ji burst into tears. "This Nima is very different. Forget it. I was defeated by you, little country bumpkin." Han Ji sighed. He explained, "This is the latest product developed by President Qingtian, which can make the player's combat power reach the myth high rank. Mythical high. That is definitely the master of the master. The side also confirms the owner's financial resources and authority. It's not something you can buy with money, and you need a lot of guild points. Only the first batch of players who join the guild can collect such a huge amount of guild points and exchange them for purchase rights." Han Mei's eyes lit up. She doesn't know what financial resources and authority are, but he knew what the level of mythology was. "Brother, is it true or false?" Han Mei said in astonishment. "Does this mean that you have the combat power of mythology high rank?" Han Ji said angrily. "Of course. Do you doubt this?" He smiled and said, "Now I can kill a mythical first-level boss with one punch. How about it? Your big brother. I'm not bad at all. Ha ha. Han Mei was envious. She extended her thumb and said, "It's amazing, my brother." She envied. "I don't know when I will be as good as you." Han Ji raised his brows and said, "Don't panic. Your brother. I will cover you and lead you to level up." You will definitely grow quickly. Come on. Don't you want to go to Floating World? Han Mei nodded and said, I heard that Floating World is now a player's paradise. Almost. Han Ji smiled. He is the first batch of players to enter the Floating World. From the era of wasteland reclamation in the Floating World to the current era of magic equipment, he has participated in the whole process. Also because of the first mover advantage. He can get such a big gain. Can have enough financial resources to support him to buy the latest magic equipment. Floating World. Swish. The two Han brothers and sisters appeared in the Floating World. Han Mei only felt that her eyes were almost not enough. This world. It's so magical. Brother. Am I dreaming? Han Mei asked. Han Ji smiled and said, No. What you see is real. Xingtian is too great. He built it all. Han Mei nodded. In her vision, there are countless players flying around in the sky. Some of these players are driving mecha. Some players are wearing battle armor. Whether it's a mech or a battle armor, it's all equipment that can fly. Countless players are flying around in the sky. On the contrary, there are not many players on the ground. That is, Han Mei was attracted by the city in front of her. Is that the castle? Do not. That is art. Only see. In front of you is a layered ring-shaped building formed by countless steel flyovers covering an area of 10,000 miles. The layer ring of each layer is formed by countless bridges. The layers of rings form a three-dimensional, 3D-shaped circular city. Shocking is, the flyover is constantly moving and changing. The movement of each flyover will affect the movement of each layer of the ring. The movement of the layer ring looks like the entire city is moving. This city can breathe. This is a living city. The ever-changing city. In the city, there are countless players enjoying it. There are even players who come to experience this novel building. Their expressions are full of incredible. This is a miracle. It's magical. Han Mei also saw that there was a behemoth in the sky more powerful than the aircraft. Just by looking at it, she knew that this behemoth was a product of Born for War. And there was a shuddering feeling from a distance, as if he was not looking at a war machine. Instead, he was looking at a monster who was about to choose someone to devour. Han Mei was completely stunned. She felt that the Destiny continent was a civilization. The Floating World is another civilization. Han Ji looked at the silly appearance of the old girl and shook his head. Floating World, it's developing too fast. And it's too good. All of this is the plan of President Xingtian. Being able to live in the same era as President Xingtian. It's an honor and a sadness. Han Ji said to his younger sister, These are not the most explosive ones. My brother will take you to see more shocking scenes. Chapter 162, Mythology. A more shocking scene? Han Mei blinked. What scene can be more shocking than the scene in front of you? There are countless players equipped with magic equipment. There are behemoth-like battlefield machinery. There are also super magic scenes of the city. Could there be a scene more shocking than the one in front of you? Han Ji's mind moved. The battle armor on his wrist activated immediately. Layers of steel suddenly stretched out, covering his entire arm, then half of his body, and finally his entire body. At this moment, Han Ji's whole body was covered with metallic color. Although Han Mei has seen the transformation of the first generation of battle armor, but I haven't seen the transformation of the latest armor. She found that compared with the first generation, the third generation is undoubtedly more sassy and my brother is so handsome. Han Ji's voice did not change. He said, Take you to see the reincarnation pool. Whoosh. Han Mei was picked up. Reincarnation pool. This is a level where the player carp leaps over the dragon gate. Any reincarnated player can become a mythical powerhouse. They don't need warframes and mechas to be able to fly. At this time, there are hundreds of players lining up in an orderly manner. Each of them has a number plate in their hand. Then, with anticipation, waiting for the moment when the strength crosses, they await baptism. Whoosh! The Han brothers and sisters came to the vicinity of the reincarnation pool. Han Ji did not dare to approach. After all, the players who can wait for reincarnation here are all peak players. Whether it is strength, status or wealth, he is much stronger than him. Han Ji is about to reach level 100. He is not eligible for reincarnation yet. The big guys who can reincarnate here are all players who have reached level 100. Han Mei looked at the scene in front of her. She opened her mouth wide, and her heart was shocked. It turned out that there are so many strong players among the players now. Even reincarnation requires a queue. But Han Mei still had doubts in her heart. That's what she saw just now. Han Mei said, brother. I just arrived at a war machine larger than the aircraft. What is that? That's Star Warship. Han Ji said with admiration. The Star Warship has super god level strength. So far, there are only 5 ships. It is said that it can kill the super asterisk first level in seconds. Instantly kill the first level super god. Han Mei's head was stunned. So powerful. Amazing. Super god can kill in seconds. Han Mei returned to her senses and asked. Then, what is the name of that circular city? That's Xinghe Fortress. Han Ji smiled and said. You are right. It can be used as a city. It's just that this city is special. It has many modes. Han Ji paused and said. In normal mode, it can be used as a city. In flight mode, it is comparable to Star Warship. If the battle mode is turned on, its power is no less than Star Warship. Han Mei was eye-opening. Shock. Quite shocking. Look! Han Ji suddenly pointed to the reincarnation pool. Han Mei followed his fingers. At this time, a player has come out of the pool. The player immediately fuses the godhead. A light flashed on him. Then it soared into the sky, flying excitedly in the sky, doing all kinds of tricks. His joy was beyond words. Ha! I'm a god! I am also a mythical powerhouse now. It's so cool to feel powerful, Ade. Praised President Xingtian. Ha ha ha! And the players who were lining up raised their heads and smiled at the player who had just become a myth. They are not envious. Not jealous either. Because it's their turn next. Mythical level. So are they. Next. Number 39. There are volunteers here. They are responsible for maintaining order in the reincarnation pool. Generally, players with mythical level come to work part-time. After all, being a volunteer for a day is rewarded with guild points. This guild point is not only redeemable for weapons, equipment, pet eggs and skill books. Magic equipment may also require guild points. More importantly, Godhead also requires points to purchase. Humans are gregarious creatures. And if you become a god, no matter what, you want to pull your relatives and friends. Then the guild points will never be enough. Therefore, in order to earn some points, the mythical powerhouse will also have to steal his head. Han Ji walked around with his sister. Then he threw his sister into the Galaxy Fortress. He dared not let the fixed team wait too long. Han Ji soon came to the meeting point. Somewhere Galaxy Fortress. Old Han, you're finally here. I'm thankful for the flowers I've been waiting for. Quick! Quick! Form a team. And today we will blow up the super god wild beast. Today, this wave is brushed. With a drop of wild beasts, I can use the guild points to exchange for permissions. And then, buy the 3rd generation armor. Han Ji quickly formed a team with the big guy. He also wanted the drop of the wild beast. It's about to be level 100. Work hard for Godhead. The more points you earn, the more you can exchange for a good Godhead. And these drops can not only be exchanged for guild points, but also sold for money. Many bigwigs started their lives by brushing wild beasts. Although the wild beast does not have experience points and gold coins drop. But the fall of it itself is a fortune. And the person who defines this wealth. It is the punishment day. The average player doesn't know the value in it. Lin Feng is clear. The wild beast is full of treasures all over the body. The materials on it can be added to magic equipment to create various war machines. Its energy reserves have reached a high level, which can provide a steady stream of energy to war machines. In the age of magic tools, energy is king. Floating world. Ding Dong World Tree C growth completed. Current growth stage, sapling, complete small world. Ding Dong, you have completed the job transfer task, complete small world. Ding Dong, you have obtained the quest reward, Fountain of Life *1. Forbidden spell mage transfer scroll *1. Lin Feng listened to the reminder in his ear. He stopped what he was doing. While the floating world was in the growth stage, he had a rare time to brush his subprofessional. Now Lin Feng's subprofessional level has reached the * level. And this time, Lin Feng deduced a large number of high-quality manufacturing drawings. New war machines such as Star Warship, Star River Fortress, aircraft, etc., as well as updated elemental magic cannon, war armor, mecha, etc., are all from this period of time. Results? The results are quite good. Lin Feng built the Destiny continent into an iron barrel-like position, not to mention the mythical level. Even if the super god level powerhouses come in groups, Lin Feng can make the enemy unable to please him if he does not do anything. And the floating world. As the base camp of Lin Feng. It was even managed by him to the point of being impeccable. Lin Feng felt his greatest achievement. It is to cultivate tens of thousands of mythical powerhouses and establish a system for players to become gods. After all, godhead is not so easy to get. The consumption of the reincarnation pool is also very large. But Lin Feng has a steady stream of resources. It can allow players who reach level 100 to successfully break through to the myth. Not a mythical powerhouse relying on war machines, but a real mythical powerhouse. And these peak players will be the mainstay of the human race. In the conceivable future, they will reach the super god. They will reach the holy level. Apart from this achievement, and Lin Feng let millions of players have magic equipment. In theory, millions of mythical powerhouses have been added to the human race. This is the foundation, the heritage of the tribe. Strong capital, the cost of living. Chapter 163. The way of human beings is not enough to be sacrificed. Lin Feng came to the place where the world tree was. He opened the world interface. Floating world, complete world, small world. Restriction, Terran exclusive. Permission, Xingtian, first sequence. Current mineral resource refresh rate, plus 100%. Current monster refresh speed, plus quality, plus 100%. Current world area plus 100%. The current item level, increase plus 100%. Current world tree level, upper limit, small world, world sapling stop growing. Really? Floating world after the promotion. All attributes have increased. What Lin Feng values most is the refreshing speed and quality of wild monsters in the floating world. The floating world at this time. Although it has increased by 100% compared to the previous state of debris, Lin Feng still felt that it was not enough. Because today's players are in a period of explosive strength, especially with the monster manufacturing room. The difficulty for players to upgrade has been visibly reduced. As the player's power rises sharply, the monsters above the asterisk level have become a scarce resource. This was unthinkable in the previous life. God level. Not a big deal. That is the existence that players have looked up to for more than a year. But with the blessing of magic tool technology. Not to mention the asterisk level. The current players dare to slaughter even the super asterisk level. It's just that. Therefore, the resources of wild monsters above the asterisk level are seriously insufficient. There are two options now. Lin Feng thought. One is to continue to grow the world tree. One is to open up new worlds. Both of these things can happen at the same time. Thinking of this, Lin Feng directly clicked to use the Spring of Life. This bottle of life spring water is the reward for this job transfer mission. Ding dong, you have used the Spring of Life. Hint, world sapling is entering the growth period. And the progress of the world cap is 50%. Lin Feng listened to the system prompt. He was stunned. It turned out that one bottle of life spring water was not enough this time. And it could only reach half of the progress. If you want the progress to reach 100%, and the floating world breaks through the medium world, you still need one bottle. Lin Feng shrugged. Forget it. Take it slow. Lin Feng took out the job transfer scroll and gently pulled it with both hands. Stab. Hint, the seal of your experience bar has been unlocked. And you can continue to upgrade. Of course. Choose to upgrade. Ding dong, your level has increased. The current level is level 121. And you have gained 20 free attribute points. Ding dong, your level has increased. The current level is level 125. And you have gained 20 free attribute points. Ding dong, your level has increased. The current level is level 130. You have gained 20 free attribute points. Hint, you haven't completed the job transfer. The experience bar has been sealed. And the excess experience will be temporarily stored in the experience pool. Please transfer as soon as possible to remove the seal on the experience bar. Level 130. Lin Feng took a deep breath. It's not too easy to switch jobs. However, it's not over yet. Ding dong, you have achieved the achievement level 130. Hint, you get the achievement reward. Incomplete star map of all heavens and 10,000 realms. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have obtained the complete star map of all heavens and 10,000 realms. Lin Feng was taken aback. What the hell? How come there are still achievements? In his previous life, he did not reach level 130. So I didn't know there was an achievement reward. The reward is a star map. Lin Feng blinked. He remembered that when he was on the battlefield of Tianyu, He plundered the treasure house of the kingdom of God and obtained a star map. But that star map is more advanced. It is a star map of the endless starry sky, instead of the star map of the heavens and the world. Originally, this reward was still an incomplete star map. At first glance, it was a quest line that needed to be pieced together. But after 10,000 times the increase, it became complete. Lin Feng had already taken out the reward. Star map of the heavens and the world? Grade? Equal order? Effect, after use. You can get the map of all heavens and 10,000 realms. Number of uses, unlimited. Introduction. This is a map of Wanjia. Wanjia is equivalent to a galaxy. There is a galaxy above the galaxy. There is a star field above the galaxy. And there is a universe above the star field. And countless universes form the endless starry sky. If the endless starry sky is equivalent to a complete world, then each universe is equivalent to each country. The star field is each state. The galaxy is each province. The galaxy is each city. And the 10,000 world is equivalent to each city-level city. A larger interface is equivalent to a large city. A medium interface is equivalent to a prefecture-level city. A smaller interface is equivalent to a county town. And a broken interface is equivalent to a village. And this map is about the map of the galaxy. It records in detail the location of each city in your city. But each city has its special protection. You cannot go unless you have holy power or space passage. And the small world cannot carry the arrival of the holy powerhouse. Lin Feng read it carefully. He only now has a relatively systematic understanding of the endless starry sky. It turned out that the structure of this world is bigger than he imagined. Thought here? Lin Feng used the map directly. Ding dong, you have used the star chart of all heavens and 10,000 realms. Swish. A picture instantly filled Lin Feng's entire field of vision. The star map clearly marked Lin Feng's current location. It was a mass of air. A small mass of air. Glowing red. This should represent floating world. And near the floating world. To be precise, near the floating world and the destiny continent. There are tens of thousands of such air masses. Air masses are large and small. The big one is tens of thousands of times that of the floating world. The small ones are like the destiny continent. Only half of the floating world. Obviously, these air masses are myriad realms. These air masses have clear star coordinates, allowing people to know at a glance where they are. But that's about it. As described above. If you want to go to other worlds, unless you have holy power and blast out a world channel, or use space channel items. I have the space channel. Lin Feng smiled. It is also the props obtained when looting in the kingdom of God last time. However, these props are all holy grades and are still under seal. Thinking of this, Lin Feng shook his head. Wait for a chance to break the seal. At this time, the system prompt suddenly sounded. Ding dong, you have obtained the assignment of Forbidden Magic Mage. Do you want to accept it? Of course, Lin Feng did not hesitate. Accept. Ding dong, you have accepted the Forbidden Magic Mage's transfer task World Invasion. Tip: there are new tasks in your taskbar. Please check the taskbar for details. Lin Feng followed the system prompt and opened the taskbar. World Invasion, Forbidden Spell Mage Transfer Task. Restrictions: Forbidden Mage. Mission difficulty: SSS level. Mission objective: invade a small world, success or failure. Task introduction: whatever you have will be given to you, along with what you don't have, and whatever you don't have, along with what you have. It will be taken away from you. You must have everything. Otherwise, everything will be taken from you. This is the hidden rule of endless starry sky. Not the law of the law. Want to live? Want to be strong? Go grab it. Go fight. Go grab it. This is to say, the way of the sky is more than enough to make up for what is lacking. The way of human beings is not enough, and it is more than enough. Mission time, long term. Quest reward, Elemental Magic Heart *1. Forbidden Magic Mage Job Transfer Scroll *1. Chapter 164, for the tribe. Elemental Magic Heart? This job transfer mission actually rewards the heart of elemental magic. As long as the 7 hearts of elemental magic are collected, the Forbidden Palace of Time and Space can be lifted. In this way, the time and space law system magic is deduced. Now Lin Feng has collected 4. And there are still 3. This task is very cost-effective. And the task is not too difficult. As long as it is to invade an interface. The task is completed regardless of success or failure. Alright. Lin Feng whispered to himself. Now the top players have entered the ranks of the mythical powerhouse. With the blessing of magic equipment, the huge central players are about to rise. Although there are two interface resources of Destiny Continent and Floating World. Not enough either. More interface resources can make players develop faster. It could not be better. Getting rewards for completing tasks, and then mitigating resource shortages is perfect. Beyond the Destiny Continent, Xingdao stopped at the edge of this world. Mu Xiu looked at the life world in front of him. The Destiny world was shrouded in a circle of golden light. This is a world wall. There are only 3 ways to come. One is to violently break down the barriers of the world. As long as you have the holy power, it is no problem to break the barriers of the world. But in this way, it will surely disturb the life of the whole world. In addition, it is to use the props of the Space Channel class. Such items are very rare. There is a third, more difficult. It is a passage item made by someone who has the authority of the first sequence in this world. Possessing access items can freely and secretly enter the world of life. Mu Xiu had the access item given to him by God Realm. In the order of authority of the Destiny Continent, the Protoss is the first. The Protoss can give it to whoever they want. This is one of the highest privileges. At this time, a group of strong Yen chiefs gathered. They had already informed the tribe to prepare for the battle. And at this time, countless Yen chief warriors were waiting for the order to attack. As long as the Patriarch Mu Xiu gives an order, they will rush into the world of destiny and kill. Patriarch, the whole clan is eager to have a territory, and we will go all out in this battle. We Yen chiefs value honor more than life. For the honor of Yen chiefs, we have nothing to fear. 10,000 years. Do we finally have our own territory? In the face of the strong people in the family, they long for a world of life. A smile appeared on Mu Xiu's face. Yes, for thousands of years, the Yen chiefs have experienced too many ups and downs. Hopefully this time will be a good start for the Yen chiefs. Mu Xiu has the strength of a half-step saint. He has the holy level, but he has not refined his own holy realm. He can also break down the barriers of the world, but it's not necessary. Things that even the Protoss finds troublesome will not be so simple. Mu Xiu decided to use the third method. It is always good to be cautious. Star Island. Hongxiu, you go with me. Mu Xiu took a deep breath and said, let's find out the situation in the Destiny world first. Hongxiu nodded. She agreed, that's right. Be careful sailing the 10,000-year ship. We Yen chiefs are now only supported by you. And we really can't take any more blows. Take it. Mu Xiu handed a jade token to Hongxiu. This jade card is the access item given by the God Realm. Hongxiu took over the jade card. Her strength reached the peak of Super God. Even if the two encounter any situation in the world of destiny, they can take care of each other. It is far better than Mu Xiu going alone. Walk. The two turned into streamers and disappeared into the Destiny world in an instant. Destiny Continent. Huaxia region. 2 alien races with purple hair, purple skin and purple eyes suddenly appeared. The two breathed the air of the living world. Mu Xiu couldn't help indulging. The breath of the living world. I haven't smelled it in a long time. Compared with the life world, the endless starry sky is simply purgatory. Hongxiu immediately burst into tears. At the beginning, the Yen chiefs also had their own life world. Unfortunately, the world has a lifespan. The life world in which the Yen chiefs exist has existed for too long, and the spiritual energy has been exhausted. Finally, under the cover of robbery ash, the living beings cannot inhabit, only wandering in the starry sky. In the endless starry sky, strength is the capital of survival. The capital of the Yen chiefs is obviously not enough, and the saint-level powerhouses are just stronger ants. Star pirates are one of the biggest threats. The depletion of resources is itself the biggest threat. In the end, the saint-level powerhouses were all dead. The Patriarch was handed over to the strongest at that time. Curtain break. Hongxiu shook her head and said, let's go and have a look around. Mu Xiu nodded. The two went to the barren plain, to the land of aliens, to the great city of the human race, Tianyuan main city. Mu Xiu and Hongxiu were at a pub facing the street. They felt the noise in the tavern and looked at the hustle and bustle of people coming and going on the street. But their mood was extremely peaceful, and there was no sense of disobedience. The civilization is strong, prosperous, there are many creatures, and the ecology is excellent. These few keywords are the experience of the curtain break in Hongxiu. Mu Xiu, are we really going to kill them all? Hongxiu's face was full of hesitation. Yu teeth bit her lower lip, and her eyes were a little blank. The civilization here is prosperous, and there are many races. If we find a place to live, wouldn't it be very good? It doesn't have to be the destruction of the entire civilization. Right? Mu Xiu took a deep breath. The muscles on his face trembled. His eyelids twitched and he sighed. You can't help yourself in the starry sky. The God Realm has let us destroy all the creatures in the Destiny continent. If we go against the will of the God Realm, what will the God Realm think? They will think that we have perverted our faith and annoyed the God Realm to directly kill our entire clan. It is not a problem. Hongxiu's face changed, and she retorted, You are already half a holy level. And theoretically you are an invincible existence below holy level. This small world cannot come to holy level powerhouses. So why worry about the realm of the gods? There was a wry smile on the corner of Mu Xiu's mouth, and he shook his head. He pondered for a while before saying, Half-saint level is also divided into strengths and weaknesses. Although my strength is not weak, I'm still a long way from the semi-saint high level. Mu Xiu stared at Hongxiu and said slowly, There are nomads like us in the starry sky. And there are not many in the endless starry sky. There are also starry sky pirates. And there are even more semi-sacred peaks in it. His voice trembled a little. Can the God Realm find us? But can't find other starry sky vagabonds? Can't find a powerful starry sky pirate? If the time comes, God Realm invites 3 half-holy powerhouses. How can I resist? Mu Xiu said solemnly, In the end, it will be our Yin chiefs. Mu Xiu, will be annihilated by the dead. Hearing this, Hongxiu let out a sigh. The way of human beings is not enough to be sacrificed. The weak eat the strong. This is the truth of the endless starry sky. The Yin chiefs just want to continue the ethnic group, and they have no right to choose. At this time, swish, a supernatural powerhouse suddenly descended. Mu Xiu and Hongxiu's eyes narrowed. At the same time, there was a bad sound in my heart. We have been found. At the same time, the super asterisk powerhouse walked in front of the two of them. He said coldly, Luo Ping came here on the order of the master. Please come as guests. It was discovered. How is this possible? He didn't even notice that he was being monitored. The water in Destiny continent is too deep. Chapter 165. Subdue the interracial semi-holy. Unassuming street pub. Luo Ping said coldly, at the master's order. Please come and visit. Mu Xiu and Hongxiu were immediately shocked. Exposed. They murmured in their hearts at the same time. Is the water in the Destiny continent too deep? They can still be discovered so cautiously. And it can only be said that they underestimate the powerhouses in the world of Destiny. What they don't know is that appears since the curtain break in Hongxiu. Lin Feng learned that a strong man from outside the world was coming through the alarm issued by magic equipment and heavenly eyes and heavenly ears. This heavenly eyes and heavenly ears is a combination of magic and technology. Not only does it cover the entire Destiny continent, but it also has an independent set in the floating world. Don't say it's an alien powerhouse. Even if a bug flew in from another world, the eyes of the sky could find it. Lin Feng did not act rashly after discovering the two of Mu Xiu. Since the other party chooses to be sneaky, naturally they will not make a big deal. Lin Feng really wanted to see what the two powerhouses wanted to do. He sees through the sky. Watch every move of the two strong men. Among them, he could feel the strength of Hongxiu. It should be a super asterisk level. A very powerful super asterisk level powerhouse. However, he couldn't understand Mu Xiu's strength. A bit between the super asterisk and the holy level powerhouse. It has surpassed the super asterisk level, but has not yet reached the holy level. Under the gaze of heaven and earth, the whereabouts of these two otherworldly powerhouses are very clear. Lin Feng analyzed the general cause and effect according to their whereabouts and words through heavenly eyes and heavenly ears. He found that this strongman of the Yin chiefs was actually the executioner sent by the God Realm to slaughter the Destiny human race. But it seemed that the executioner hesitated. They were just cornered. Lin Feng decided to use them. God Realm can use them. Why can't Lin Feng? Lin Feng not only wanted to use them, but also use them to take revenge on the God Realm. The realm of the gods is too difficult to deal with. If you don't end up, you're still playing Yin. Then make them pay the price. Mu Xiu and Hongxiu looked at each other tacitly. Especially Mu Xiu. He has always been cautious. Hongxiu shook her head slightly, indicating that she could not go. Although the Yin chiefs have become star vagabonds. But because of this, they have more insight. If the other party has a powerful formation, and some strange things, The two of them go forward ignorantly, afraid that there will be no return. There was a smile on Luo Ping's mouth. He sneered, as expected by the master. You dare not come. If that's the case, let's fight. Mu Xiu suddenly said. Wait. He looked resolute and said to Hongxiu. You stay. I'll go. Just as Hongxiu was about to speak, Mu Xiu said. I am a semi-sage, and I can come and go freely. You are different. Just wait for me here. I would like to see what the strong men in this world mean. Yeah. Hongxiu had no choice but to nod. Outside the city. Swish. Luo Ping brought the curtain down. Master. Luo Ping walked behind Lin Feng. Lin Feng looked at Mu Xiu. This otherworldly powerhouse was purple all over, and he had never seen this race in his mind. It's just that the powerhouse on the opposite side is restrained, and Lin Feng can't grasp his strength. Mu Xiu was also looking at Lin Feng. God-level breath? Only asterisk level? But it can instruct the super asterisk powerhouse. It doesn't seem as simple as it seems. That human race either hides its strength or has something unique. Mu Xiu has always been cautious. He will not underestimate any strong man. At this time, Mu Xiu said. Yan chiefs. Mu Xiu. Human race. Xingtian. Boom. Mu Xiu's aura suddenly burst out. Immediately, the world changed. Luo Ping's face suddenly changed. Good strength. That breath actually surpassed that of the super asterisk powerhouse by a lot. Basically, it already belongs to a higher level of breath. Holy level? Luo Ping was on high alert. Even in the face of saint-level powerhouses, he is not afraid. Because there is a master. He must protect his master even if he dies. Lin Feng raised his brows. Really? The otherworld powerhouse on the opposite side has not reached the holy level. It's a little bit closer to the holy level. So it's a semi-holy? By doing so, the curtain is showing an attitude. He has strength. If Lin Feng can't show his strength, then it is no wonder that Mu Xiu has completed the mission of the God Realm. Unless Lin Feng can show strength no less than Mu Xiu. In order to deter Mu Xiu. Whoa! A ray of light suddenly appeared in Lin Feng's palm. Lin Feng spread out his palms. Mu Xiu's eyes also fell here. The aura of the light group is constantly getting stronger. Layer by layer. Layer by layer. In the end it turned into a black hole. Because the power of the light group is too strong. The space has been broken. Light cannot be refracted. As a result, the naked eye can perceive light, but can only see a black hole. Shattered space. Sizzle. Mu Xiu took a deep breath. What a powerful force. Although it is not comparable to the strength of the saint-level powerhouse, it is almost the same. At least at the super asterisk level. Such strength is invincible. Even he Mu Xiu couldn't sustain this level of damage. This moment, Mu Xiu became serious. He was screaming in his heart. Heck. Obviously, this human race is only God level. But it can burst out the invincible strength below the holy level. This is outrageous. Now he knows that the other side is capital. No wonder the God realm is troubled by this realm. I would rather find a group outside the world and destroy the creatures in this world than do it myself. In the face of Xingtian's such existence. How many times the super asterisk level of the God realm comes to die? The God level saint level powerhouse cannot come. This human race is an invincible existence. God realm is not stupid. Had to kill with a knife. Mu Xiu also wanted to understand. This task is really tricky. Lin Feng smiled and said. How? Mu Xiu took a deep breath and said. Very strong. But not strong enough. Mu Xiu's eyes were sharp. Lin Feng showed a smile on the corner of his mouth and said. If I say that this is only part of my strength, do you believe it? How is this possible? Mu Xiu was shocked. His three views collapsed instantly. Can a god-level powerhouse be so powerful? How does it feel like a dream? Next. Lin Feng's words made Mu Xiu confused again. If I want to keep you, you can't go. Lin Feng said indifferently. I have also fought against saint-level powerhouses. And the saint level can't help me. Boom. The three views of the curtain break burst. God level and holy level? There is a long distance between this Nima. It's bigger than the gap between humans and pigs. God level battle saint level. Is this all right? And many more. And many more. Xingtian. This name is a bit familiar. Mu Xiu's light flashed. He suddenly took a few steps back and said in shock, Xingtian, you are the one who reached the top of Yifeng. The peerless genius of this generation. Xingtian. Boom. The curtain rises suddenly. On top of Cloud Peak. Punishment Day. The arrogant figure of the suppression generation. Right. Right. This can prove why Xingtian, district god level, can be so powerful. Climb to the top. This is one of the supreme glory of the endless starry sky. Although relatively rudimentary. But it is also a real achievement and glory. It is an existence that can be promoted by the universes of the endless starry sky. It turned out to be the arrogance of the top. Lin Feng blinked. Is your name so famous? Then you believe what I said? Lin Feng asked. How could Mu Shou not believe it? Suppressing the arrogance of the endless starry sky. What a potential qualification that is. I believe. Mu Shou smiled bitterly and said, It seems that I can't complete this mission in the God realm. If you can't complete the task, you have to continue to wander in the endless starry sky. Become a star nomad. Otherwise, it will be confrontational with Xingtian. However, Mu Shou dare not now. His cautious personality makes him reluctant to take a lot of risks. Because the Yin chiefs couldn't stand any toss. Lin Feng heard Mu Shou's words. He smiled and said, I know what you want. We can work together. It's not just the world of life. There are so many planes in the God realm. How about grab some of him? The corner of Lin Feng's mouth showed a smile. Mu Shou widened his eyes. Breathing a little too fast. Chapter 166. Let the gods bleed. There are more than a dozen planes in command of the God realm. But it does not give the Yin chiefs a place to live. If you want to gain territory, you have to risk clan annihilation to fight against Lin Feng. What you want is nothing but the world of life. Lin Feng said, and I happen to know where the heavens and the world are. If you want to get a life world, it's simple. Sizzle. Mu Shou took a deep breath. At this time, he was like a beggar who met the richest man. The richest man told him, the pattern of asking for steamed bread is too small. I will give you a golden mountain. What else can Mu Shou say? What the Yin chiefs have been looking for thousands of years is a safe place to live. Don't have to suffer from all kinds of threats from the endless starry sky. It's like a homeless person who has been wandering for a long time. Only needs a place to shelter from the wind and rain. This temptation is too great. But there is no free lunch in the world. No pie will fall from the sky. To get something, you have to give something of equal value. Cooperation? I'm afraid it's not as good as it sounds on the surface. Now the initiative is in Lin Feng's hands. How to cooperate depends on how Lin Feng explains. Mu Shou understood this. So he hurriedly said, What do you want? The corner of Lin Feng's mouth showed a smile. It's very simple. Be a subsidiary race of my human race. I can arrange a life world for you. Lin Feng said slowly, Sign a race-affiliated contract. I will give you what you want. Affiliate contract. Or take the whole race to take refuge. Mu Shou was silent. This condition. Mu Shou didn't think for long. He has nowhere to go. If you choose to go to war with Xingtian, he can't even go back alive. And the Yin chiefs will naturally be wiped out. If you don't fight, go back to the endless starry sky. Sooner or later the Yin chiefs will also be wiped out. One lives and one dies. Who wants to die? I want to live. Only those who have experienced real purgatory will understand how difficult it is to live. Okay. I can promise you. Mu Shou agreed very readily. However, he has scruples about the God realm. But? How are you going to face the God realm? Lin Feng confiscated the knife handed over by God realm. Will the God realm give up? Impossible. God realm suffered a big loss. And naturally would not give up and continue to do things. Be afraid. God realm will find a group of semi-holy powerhouses next time. What should I do? This is what Mu Shou is most worried about. The world of life is not a place outside the law. And a force as powerful as the world has countless means to deal with such a difficult situation. Otherwise, under the rule of the God realm, there will always be some monsters in more than 10 planes and trillions of creatures. If you encounter the existence of super gods and invincibles, you will have no way to take them. Does the God realm still have the face to rule? Unless it is really invincible under the holy level. Otherwise, it is impossible to survive under the various means of the God realm. However, his worries were nothing to Lin Feng. Lin Feng heard the words with a smile. If I don't have the holy level, I will be invincible. He said proudly, no matter how many strong people come. They are just giving me food. Lin Feng's speechless invincibility is truly invincible. Even if it is a saint-level powerhouse. He can fight a fight. But it can't be said lightly. Very few strong people can experience this kind of strength. Mu Xiu thought that what Lin Feng said was invincible was nothing but superhuman invincibility. But Lin Feng was actually much stronger than Mu Xiu imagined. Boom! Mu Xiu's heart trembled. He looked at the Tianju, who was on the top of Yufeng in front of him. He is indeed the one who has reached the top. This kind of unparalleled domineering and self-confidence. Even he does not have it. As a half-step saint-level powerhouse, he did not dare to claim to be invincible below the holy level. But Lin Feng dared. Also very confident. Lin Feng continued, "You must know that the subordinate contract is not a master-servant contract. In theory, we are just a relationship between superiors and subordinates. This is my bottom line. If you want other conditions, you can't talk about it." Oddly before, Lin Feng could not pursue complete control of the Yan chiefs. After all, Lin Feng's burden is not light now. There is a lot to think about for the human race. Adding another Yan chief, it must be very tiring. Lin Feng didn't want to think about the future of the Yan chiefs either. As long as they're honest, that's enough. And he didn't plan to let the Yan chiefs and the human race live together. The floating world will not be open to them either. Mu Xiu said with a wry smile. "Just sign it." He sighed. "God realm is not a good thing. If they treat us sincerely, they will not let my family die with you. In the end, I'm just a chess piece. Maybe I will be liquidated by the God realm in the end. From start to finish, we only wanted one territory. I don't even want to take over the whole world. Originally, the curtain break was no choice. Apart from completing the tasks assigned by the gods, there is no way out. But now he has another option. It is to rely on Lin Feng. As long as Lin Feng can really be invincible below the holy level, then the Yan chiefs have completely solved the existential crisis. Mu Xiu was not afraid that Lin Feng would deceive him. You know, the God realm hates the destiny human race to death. The human race has no way out than the Yan chiefs. Mu Xiu chose to trust Lin Feng. Lin Feng and Mu Xiu signed a subsidiary contract. The binding force of this contract is second only to the slave contract. It details the responsibilities of being an affiliated seed Yan chief. For example, the Yan chiefs need to obey the orders of the human race and abide by the regulations of the human race. Simply put, the human race is the king, and the Yan chiefs are the ministers. Lin Feng took out the holy level props. He asked Mu Xiu to unblock the holy level items one by one. After all holy level items are unsealed, Lin Feng took out the star map of all heavens and 10,000 realms. That's my method. Star map. Mu Xiu's eyes lit up, and he looked at the star map fiery. With the star map, you can know the specific location of the living world. Like Mu Xiu, he can only come after he has obtained the coordinates of the destiny world. If there are no coordinates, he cannot find the world of destiny. In other words, with this map, you can find all the worlds in the heavens and the world. The corners of Lin Feng's mouth curled up, and he said with a smile, "You are a semi-sage, and you should be able to break through the barriers of the world. As long as the world barrier is opened, we can invade and occupy the entire world. As long as the invasion, regardless of success or failure, Lin Feng's job transfer task can also be completed." Mu Xiu nodded and said, "I have a part of saint-level strength, but I can't condense holy realm. Breaking the barriers of the world is easy." "That's good." Lin Feng unfolded the star map, and he pointed to one of the light clusters. "This realm is called Yufengjie, and it is a small world under the jurisdiction of the God realm." Mu Xiu widened his eyes and exclaimed, "Are you planning to attack the God realm?" "Too bold. Galloping. Why is this human race leader so brave? According to normal psychology, shouldn't you find soft persimmons to pinch? The idea of attacking the realm of the gods is because you think you are not dying fast enough?" Lin Feng smiled and said, "God world dares to touch me. Why don't I dare to touch him? Small world. The Holy Land powerhouse can't come. So why not kill him? To know. In the previous life, the Destiny continent was the one that was forever invaded. Lin Feng has had enough. Why? Why should the Destiny continent always accept passive invasions? Now that Lin Feng has the strength, why can't he take the initiative to invade other worlds? Just like the introduction to the star map. The way of human beings is not enough to be sacrificed. What you have will be given to you, along with what you do not have. Whatever you don't have, take all that you have. In this case, it is nothing more than you robbed me, and I robbed you. Then, why the Destiny human race can only be the one that was robbed? Can't do robbing others? Mu Xiu gave Lin Feng a deep look. This human leader is very brave. No. It's crazy. Crazy boundless. He took a deep breath and said, "It's all up to the adults. The Yin chiefs are willing to follow." Lin Feng said lightly, "Then let's act now. Let the gods bleed some blood first." Chapter 167, Robbery Sees the Future. Mu Xiu and Lin Feng were already tied to the same boat. After the two decided on a general strategy, Makusha went back to discuss the invasion with the clan. Lin Feng returned to Yanhuang district. He took out the harvest of the treasure house of the Kingdom of God. After the unlocking of the curtain break, holy level items can also be used now. At this time, Lin Feng was holding a human-shaped puppet in his hand. The puppets are eroded by the modeled years and look a little old. Lin Feng looked at it but liked it. Real puppet, holy grade, restriction, asterisk level. Consumption, immortal divinity. Using an unknown amount of immortal matter will activate this item. And the upper limit of this item's strength is the pinnacle of holy level. Effect, after the puppet is activated, it can perfectly replicate all the strengths of the main body, including talents, buffs and skills, and can improve with the improvement of the main body's strength, including the sharing of information and vision. Introduction. The toy made by the strong robbers cannot break through after the strength reaches the upper limit. And activation also requires a known amount of immortal substances. Lin Feng frowned slightly after reading the details. Puppets are serious puppets. It's just that this unknown amount of immortal matter is serious or not. I don't know. Lin Feng thought to himself. I'm afraid this is not a pit. But compared with the advantages of the prop itself, this pit still has to be jumped. Just because this tool is important. Lin Feng needed it very much. Because Lin Feng couldn't stay in a small world forever. He will go to the middle world. And he will also go to the endless starry sky. But once he left the small world, he would face the suppression of the gods. Lin Feng was not afraid. He was immortal anyway. I am afraid that after I leave, the god realm will do something to steal the house. Isn't this passive? With this holy level of props, don't worry about god realm coming to steal your home. Under the holy level, the powerhouses of the gods will kill as many as they can. Lin Feng decisively chose to activate the props. Ding dong, you have consumed 1,000 immortal matter. This item has not been activated yet. Ding dong, you have consumed 5,000 immortal substances. This item has not been activated yet. Ding dong, you have consumed 50,000 immortal substances. This item has not been activated yet. Lin Feng rolled his eyes. Good guy. It is indeed a pit. They have swallowed tens of thousands of immortal substances. But they have not been activated. Fortunately, Lin Feng was mentally prepared. This time he was ruthless. 1 million immortal substances replicated with replica gems. I don't believe it. Lin Feng continued to activate. Ding dong, you have consumed 100,000 immortal substances. This item has not been activated yet. Ding dong, you have consumed 300,000 immortal substances. This item has not been activated yet. Ding dong, you have consumed 600,000 immortal substances. This item has not been activated yet. This is outrageous. Only then did Lin Feng understand the power of unknown quantity immortal matter. 1 million is not enough to feed it and fill this hole. Lin Feng copied another wave of immortal matter. Ding dong, you have consumed 500,000 immortal substances. This item has not been activated yet. Ding dong, you have consumed 800,000 immortal substances. This item has not been activated yet. Ding dong, you have consumed 1 million immortal substances. Congratulations on activating this item. Lin Feng was taken aback. Activated? After consuming millions of immortal substances, the props were finally activated. Just when the system prompt sounded, the puppet in Lin Feng's hand suddenly disappeared. A beam of brilliance flashed in front of him, turning into a blurry figure. The blurred figures became more and more obvious. In the end, it turned into the appearance of Lin Feng. The puppet can perfectly replicate everything in Lin Feng's body. In other words, there are now 2 Lin Fengs. The puppet forest is sealed in this world. Lin Feng's body then broke through the barriers of the world and came out of the world. This is the second time he has left this world. The last time was when I went to the Tianyu battlefield. This is his first time out of bounds. As far as Lin Feng's eyes can see, there is chaos in his field of vision. The starry sky is unclear and not dark, like a deep and bottomless sea. And Lin Feng is a fish on the bottom of the sea. This is the endless starry sky? Lonely. Transparent. Mystery. Lin Feng couldn't help but think of a sentence. The more transparent something is, the more mysterious it is. The universe itself is transparent. As long as you can see it, you can see as far as you want. But the more you look, the more mysterious it becomes. Beyond that, there is a sense of bias. In the life world, looking at the moon and the sun seems to be within reach. But when you become a part of the stars, you realize that everything is out of reach. Jialan Star Field. The robbery strongman Huachi suddenly felt something. His thoughts moved slightly, and dense causal lines immediately appeared in front of him. One of the lines is being highlighted. Huachi frowned, reached out, and opened the cause and effect line. Boom! The appearance of a strong human race appeared in front of him. It's him. Punishment Day. Huachi's brows furrowed even more. He remembered Xing Tian, who was the enemy of the dragon god. In order to take revenge, the dragon god once gave Huachi millions of Fan Long Jing, and let Huachi kill Xing Tian. However, Xing Tian was in the world of life at that time. With the protection of the living world, Huachi failed to obliterate and even suffered a backlash. The dragon god left angrily. Huachi looked at Xing Tian with some hesitation in his eyes. This person was the enemy of the dragon god at the beginning. But he was not the enemy of Huachi. The bad is bad. Huachi shot at Xing Tian. That is to say, Huachi and Xing Tian have already established cause and effect. Very bad cause and effect. For the robbery level powerhouse, this is already an unending enemy. The robbers of saints attach great importance to cause and effect. It is impossible for Huachi to wait for Xing Tian to develop, and then fight a fair fight. The strong are not stupid. Cutting grass and rooting is king. However, Huachi was very afraid of Xing Tian's luck. Once you start, the success rate is not high, and there is a risk of backlash. Do you want to jump twice in a pit? Unless Huachi appeared in front of Xing Tian now and killed him on the spot. He walked out of the world of life. Huachi was calculating his success rate in killing Xing Tian. Without the protection of the life world, it will undoubtedly reduce some difficulties. And hold on. Huachi flipped his wrist, and a treasure ball appeared in his hand. I am a third-order robbery saint, and I can't see through Xing Tian's fate by myself. But allow me to use treasures to assist me and watch Xing Tian's future achievements. If Xing Tian is destined to have great achievements, that's all. If Xing Tian is doomed to die, then I will not be too late. Huachi shook his head. His own strength is still not enough. If you reach the 6th-order robbery, you can see some Xing Tian's fate without the assistance of treasures. Look at the achievements after Xing Tian. Huachi activates the orb in his hand. Whoa! His pupils shrank suddenly. Such a picture was reflected in his pupils. Huachi, a saint of the 6 tribulations rank, crawls at Xing Tian's feet. Shivering, Xing Tian was condescending, looking at Huachi under his feet, as if he were looking at a bug. Boo! The screen suddenly shattered. Huachi's face suddenly paled. Xing Tian? Xing Tian? So evil. No, no, no. See it again. Swish. The picture in his field of vision reappeared. Huachi, the 5th-order robber, wanted to turn around and run away when he saw Xing Tian. But his entire body was suddenly unable to move, and he could only watch Xing Tian approach slowly step by step in horror. Boo! The current screen is broken again. Huachi collapsed to the ground. He was shaking all over. 2 futures. It turns out that Xing Tian is stronger than me. At this time, Huachi felt extremely regretful in his heart. His ability is not at home, and he can only evolve the future twice. But the results were similar both times. All were suppressed by Xing Tian. This has already shown that his future is worrying. Cause and effect have been planted. Huachi hated the dragon god at this moment. If it weren't for the dragon god, he and Xing Tian have nothing to do with cause and effect. Dragon god. Huachi gritted his teeth. How dare he hit Xing Tian's idea? At this time, Huachi set the dragon god as his target. I just want to make up for my mistakes. I gave the dragon god to Xing Tian. No, no, no. It's not enough. Huachi's eyes flickered. I have to protect Xing Tian when he is weak. In this way, we can form a good relationship with Xing Tian. Chapter 168. The Collapse of a Civilization. Tour the Wind World. Songyang Clan. Wanshur Temple. The leaders of the major forces gathered together. At this time, they looked different and had different opinions. The ancestor is about to pass away, and the candidate for the sword holder should be decided quickly. I don't think it's necessary to choose. Isn't it bad to not have sword bearer? Yeah. The existence of the sword handler has long been the old emperor's calendar. Why should the life and death of my ethnic group be in the hands of a sword handler? The Sanyong clan is the main ethnic group in the Yufeng realm. Billions of people. The masters of these forces represent the Sanyong ethnic group. At this moment, a clear voice sounded. Yufeng traveled in 2111, and the realm of the gods came to invade this realm. Yufeng has been through 2,150 years, and my family can't bear the enslavement of the gods, and launched a counterattack. In the same year, the old ancestor built the Wuwang Palace and named himself the Sword Holder. Yufeng has a history of 52,100 years. That is, this year, our ancestor Zheng Jia is about to pass away. The masters of many great forces listened silently. They all know a little bit about these histories, but they still can't make them change and cancel the determination of the sword bearer system, because the sword handler controls the life and death of the entire interface. Why? Why should my life be in the hands of others? Shouldn't everyone be in charge of their own life? It's not fair. A strong man broke the silence and caused echoes. The realm of the gods has not come for 50,000 years, and I don't think the future will come. That's right. The ancestors are about to pass away. Could it be that some people want to hold supreme power, so they support the sword holder system? I think that's it. We can't promise this. Our life and death are up to us. The master of the forces, who had finished reading the history of the Wind World, listening to a group of strong people passionately oppose the sword bearer system. His heart was a little cold at the moment. He suddenly stood up and glanced around. He found that no one had spoken to support him. Either silence or choose to cancel the sword bearer system. He is the only one who perseveres alone. He smiled miserably. For the continuation of the ethnic group and the dignity of the ethnic group. The ancestors have been lonely for tens of thousands of years. Who is he for? He is for my Sanyong clan. Without the sword wielder, this world will perish with the Sanyong clan. However, everyone scoffed at his words. There is no wrong palace on Wuwang Mountain. An old man is like a statue, sitting cross-legged in the palace. He didn't move, as if he had existed since time immemorial. At this time, a figure suddenly appeared. Wei Lu. See, old ancestor? He was actually the one who maintained the sword-bearer system in Wanshidian. Patriarch Zheng Jia suddenly opened his eyes. Two dim lights flashed in his eyes. Wei Lu looked at the ancestor in front of him. A pain in his heart for no reason. The ancestors are amazing. Talented. And they are already at the peak of the semi-sage. As long as you move forward a little bit, you can break through to the holy level. However, at that time, he fought against the Protoss. The old ancestor was severely injured, and the injury could not be recovered. Strength has also been hit hard. There's no way to go any further. And the ancestors had to endure great pain and torture every day. A full 50,000 years. The ancestor was alone and endured for 50,000 years. Thinking of this, Wei Lu's heart was so sad that he couldn't help it. If the ancestor was not injured, he could break through the holy level. Then, there would be no sword holder system dispute. As long as the ancestor is there, the sword holder is there, and the existence of the sword wielder can ensure that the Sanyong clan can live with dignity. Coming, Zheng Jia said lightly. How is the discussion on the next sword handler candidate? Hearing this, Wei Lu lowered his eyebrows, clenched his fists tightly, and said in a trembling voice, Old ancestor, ha ha. Zheng Jia smiled bitterly, shook his head and said, I expected it. This world has been in peace for a long time. Almost no one remembers the sense of danger when the Sanyong clan was struggling on the line of life and death. Times have changed. He said lightly, I hold a bomb in my hand. A bomb that can destroy the entire interface. No one wants to sleep with a bomb now. They all want to cancel the sword-bearer system. Right? Wei Lu's head lowered. His voice weak. Yes. The ancestor. Zheng Jia took a deep breath and said, Well, the injury in my body can no longer be suppressed. And I will be silent tomorrow. I can't take care of it after I die. Ancestor. Wei Lu trembled. Zheng Jia sighed. I have heard that life is given to time, not time to life. Wei Lu was silent. Zheng Jia continued. The Sanyong people have a glorious history and a splendid civilization. We have given the Sanyong people the glory of this period of time. After I die, I hope you can do the same. Not to survive, but to prolong life, and lose the entire civilization. Wei Lu nodded and said, Yes, Patriarch. Zheng Jia shook his head. He didn't know if his words were useful. He stood up slowly. A sword suddenly appeared in his hand. This is a sword. It is also a big killer that can destroy this world. Or the invisible bomb that exists in the bosom of the creatures of this world. Destruction or survival. All in the mind of the sword holder. Zheng Jia holds the sword. He walked to Wei Lu and suddenly asked, "How long has it been since you looked at the stars?" Wei Lu was stunned for a moment. And he said, "It's been so long. So long that I don't remember." Zheng Jia smiled slightly and said, "Although we are all bugs in the gutter, we must always look at the stars. There is an endless starry sky. And there are everything we can't imagine. It may be cruel or beautiful. But as long as you think about it, you can see even the unknown world that cannot be imagined by imagination. It feels very life full of beauty." Wei Lu nodded. He thought, if the ancestor hadn't been a sword bearer, he will definitely go to the endless starry sky. After all, the ancestor was such a person who liked watching the stars. But he never left this world. The ancestors not only took their own lives, he also entrusted his dreams to the ethnic group. "You go back and tell them." Zheng Jia looked up at the sky and said slowly, "This sword will be buried with me forever." Wei Lu trembled all over. Zheng Jia suddenly smiled and said, "People are good at their words when they are about to die. I have a word for you. For the Sanyang clan." Wei Lu said solemnly, "Ancestor, please speak. If you lose your humanity, you will lose a lot. But if you lose your bestiality, you will lose everything." After Zheng Jia finished speaking, he said, "You can go. Just come and collect the corpse tomorrow." Wei Lu's figure suddenly disappeared. Zheng Jia held the sword and looked up at the sky. 50,000 years ago, when he was a young man. After 50,000 years, he is about to pass away. Still the same. The wind was noisy, blowing Zheng Jia's white hair, and the dead leaves on the ground, flying in the air in curls, fluttering, and landing on the ground again. Zheng Jia sighed. For so many years, he was like a lion blocking the prying eyes of wolves. Unexpectedly, the ethnic groups behind him have become sheep. Now the sheep blame the lion for blocking their way. And the lion is old. Sooner or later you will die. If the destruction of civilization is inevitable, then death is also a kind of luck for me. Yufeng has a history of 52,100 years. Zheng Jia, the ancestor of the Sanyang clan, passed away, buried in the Palace of Unhappiness. In the same year, the Wuwang Palace was overthrown and became a pile of huesos. Sanyang nationality celebrates. No more swordsmen. They will control their own life and death. Yufeng has a history of 52,200 years. Invasion of the divine realm. The Sanyang clan was powerless to resist, and the whole clan became slaves. The powerhouses above the asterisk level of the Sanyang clan were all drained of immortal matter and died. Hundreds of millions of people of the ethnic group have been confused since then. Sanyang civilization. Die. Chapter 169. 10,000 times increase. Resurrection orb. Out of bounds. A feeling of palpitation struck suddenly. Lin Feng's eyes narrowed. Here we go again. This feeling. Just like last time. This time, however, the palpitations were unusually clear and violent. It seems that there is a mysterious force that is spying on him. Whoa! The line of cause and effect on Lin Feng suddenly appeared. The causal line appeared suddenly. Even Lin Feng didn't take the initiative to activate it. Is there a strongman spying on himself through cause and effect? Lin Feng looked at the causal line in front of him and found nothing unusual. This puzzled him. Probably because my law of cause and effect is still in its infancy. Lin Feng shook his head. He put away the causal thread. At this time, Xing Dao slowly appeared in front of Lin Feng. Star Island? Lin Feng blinked. A smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. Yen chiefs. Hongxiu has seen adults. The Yen chiefs. Mu Shou has seen the adults. The two rays of light turned into two figures and appeared in front of Lin Feng. Lin Feng nodded and said, Let's go. Go to Yufengjie. Mu Shou invited Lin to seal Xingdao. Xingdao headed towards Yufengjie. Soon, Xingdao stopped outside Yufengjie. Mu Shou looked at the world barrier that appeared in front of him, and his expression was extremely excited. Finally, the Yin chiefs will finally have a habitat. Break the barriers of the world. Lin Feng stood proudly with his hands on his back, and said lightly, Don't worry about the alertness of the creatures in this world. Just let go and do it. Mu Shou took a deep breath and said, "Yes, my lord." He had to sigh with emotion. The feeling of being supported by someone behind him was really good. If it is him, he must be cautious. Mu Shou flew and landed near the barrier of Yufengjie. He stretched out his hands as countless runes lit up and circled around him. The runes flocked to his palm and turned into an energy group. A powerful breath came from the energy group. Lin Feng's eyes lit up. Holy power. Mu Shou is a semi-holy. But there is no holy realm. He has initially mastered the power of the holy level. At this moment, Mu Shou pushed forward with both hands, and 2 asterisks of energy slammed on the world barrier. Countless energies poured from Mu Shou's palm onto the barrier of the Yufeng realm. Hongqiu looked at Mu Shou nervously. She knew that this was the first time that Mu Shou had attacked the barriers of the world. Must succeed. Mu Shou. At this time. Boom. A bang. The barriers of the world could not withstand this enormous force, and were shattered one after another. The barriers are broken. Lin Feng smiled and nodded. Hongqiu immediately ordered Xingdao to enter Yufeng realm towards the broken world barrier. And Mu Shou had already taken the lead in entering the wind world. Swish. Xingdao fell firmly into the wind world. Ding dong, you discovered Yufengjie. +1 point for your perception. Ding dong, congratulations. You have become the first player to enter the life world of the local galaxy. And you will be specially rewarded with resurrection beads, God level, *1. Lin Feng's eyes narrowed as he listened to the system prompt in his ear. Comprehension? That is? The only props related to perception. Lin Feng thought of the law of cause and effect. Could this thing be needed to improve the law? And this super God level resurrection beads. Also fun. Items like resurrection are mostly rare. Lin Feng is so lucky that he has a 10,000 times amplification system. And he only obtained the item resurrection altar. At the same time, ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have gained comprehension plus 10,000 points. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You got resurrection orb, super god level. Lin Feng quickly took the props out of his backpack. Resurrection orb, super god level. Restrictions, none, both NPC/player available. Level, super * level. Effect, it can be used on the strong below holy level to revive the strong. Remarks, only works on targets whose death time is less than 1 minute. Special, after resurrecting the target will retain its strength and memory before it was alive. And it will be resurrected with full status. Introduction, toys created by robbers when they are bored. Lin Feng read the details of the props. Praise, this item is superb. It was just a god level reward. After 10,000 times the increase, the level reached the super * level. Resurrect the strong below the holy level. That is to say, the semi-holy level powerhouse can also be resurrected. Bull batch. But be sure to find the right time. Because there is a time limit of 1 minute. Can't be used after 1 minute of death. And not everyone can be resurrected. If the powerhouse of the god realm is resurrected. That is stupid. Thinking of this, Lin Feng put away the props. At this time, Mu Shou suddenly returned to Xingdao. He said to Lin Feng, "Sir, I just went to inquire about the news of this world." Lin Feng nodded. Mu Shou was always cautious. He asked, "What's the catch?" Mu Shou pondered, with a strange look on his face, and quickly said, "My subordinates found that there is no indigenous civilization here. All of them are slaves from all walks of life who have been kidnapped by the gods." God slave? Lin Feng raised his brows. Mu Shou explained, "Your Excellency doesn't know that. The god realm divides living beings into numbers. The first class is naturally the god race powerhouse. They generally sit back and enjoy their achievements and stand tall. The second class is the ally race, usually responsible for some plain management work. The third class is a good citizen, with a great degree of freedom and some basic authority. The fourth class is the pariah, with very little freedom and basically no authority. And the fifth class is the slave of the gods. The first class and the second class can kill and kill these races at will. And the third class can also bully these races at will. God slaves are the tools of the asterisk world. They are responsible for the hardest and most tiring work, such as mining, such as feeding asterisk pets with flesh and blood, such as planting kanda, etc. The status of a asterisk slave is like a pig and a sheep." Lin Feng listened carefully. He thought to himself, which class the destiny human race belonged to in the eyes of the god realm. After thinking about it, it is probably the fourth class pariah. It belongs to the kind with very little freedom and very low authority. As for the slaves, the human race has not yet been miserable to this point. The realm of the gods completely treats gods and slaves as cattle, horses, pigs and sheep. The human race came from the endless starry sky, and in a continuous struggle with the gods. They did not fall to the fifth level. The fourth class, although classified as a people, is probably similar to the slaves of the gods. The human race cannot feel honored because it is not a slave of the gods. In this starry sky, the human race has to become the rule maker just like the asterisk realm. Be the supreme race. Lin Feng opened his mouth and said, "We must have alarmed the powerhouses of the Protoss in this world." What did they do? Mu Xiu's eyes were cold, and he said solemnly, "Sir, they have already made preparations, and are gathering an army. And there are several semi-holy level powerhouses. Half-step holy level." Lin Feng's expression was still calm, and he smiled lightly. "It's always going to be a fight. And it's better to fight quickly. But let me make it clear first. You and I are half of this world." Hearing this, Mu Xiu said gratefully, "Thank you for your gift." He has seen this interface. It's a whole small world. It has a vast territory, rich resources, and abundant resources. Mu Xiu's ethnic group is only a few 100 million, and 1/5 is enough for habitation and development. Lin Fengkai's conditions immediately made him overjoyed. Mu Xiu felt a little grateful in his heart. Lin Feng smiled when he saw Mu Xiu's appearance. In this battle, he was alone. But Mu Xiu and other powerhouses participated in the war with their entire clan. And for the sake of the territory, they must be the ones who take the lead and contribute the most. And Lin Feng, not only can you complete the job transfer task, but you can also get half a small world, which is not a loss. As for Mu Xiu's gratitude, it was an incidental gain. Lin Feng continued, "This is just the first interface. My goal is to kill all the planes in the God realm." Mu Xiu took a deep breath and said obediently, "My lord is ambitious. I'm not as good as me. Prepare for battle." Lin Feng looked into the distance and said lightly, "They are here." Chapter 170, Violent Repression. They are here. Lin Feng looked into the distance. The breath of countless powerhouses is gradually approaching. It's the guard army stationed in this realm by the God realm. Mu Xiu said solemnly. Boom! The breath on Mu Xiu's body erupted, and the entire Star Island's war machine was launched. Countless clansmen appeared one after another in an army formation. Swish! The super asterisk peak level powerhouse flew out alone and stood behind Mu Xiu. Everyone looked solemn. War! Coming! Tread! For legions appeared on all sides of Star Island. This is the army of the gods. The 4 legions were led by the powerful Protoss, and the warriors were all non-Protoss. After all, the God realm occupies more than 10 planes. Protoss strong is precious. Of course, it won't be easy. The 4 legions stopped not far from Star Island. They have surrounded Star Island. At this time, a God race powerhouse flew out and landed firmly in front of Qingdao. Lin Feng's eyes fell on the Protoss powerhouse. According to the breath of the strong man in front of him, he immediately judged his strength. Semi-holy, the asterisk race half-sage looked angry at this time. Yufeng realm is the territory of the God realm, and the God realm is one of the strongest forces in the heavens and the world. Someone dared to break the barriers of the world and appear in the territory of the Protoss. This is contempt for the gods. At this time, the asterisk race half-sage looked at Qingdao. Then he said angrily, "Wait for the courage of the starry sky vagabond. Why don't you stay in the endless starry sky and go to the life world to grab the territory?" He pointed at Qingdao angrily and said, "Have you forgotten the world covenant? Or do you see my God realm as a weak and deceitful person?" Lin Feng raised his brows. He said to Mu Xiu, "What is the world convention?" Mu Xiu blinked and explained, "The endless starry sky places great importance on the world of life. No matter where the star field is, there will be similar regulations. The convention stipulates that if there are star vagabonds/pirates who attack the living world, they will be wanted by the major forces in the local star field and will never die." Is that so? Lin Feng was stunned. But he didn't take it seriously either. Any treaty is always the yoke of the weak. Lin Feng said lightly, "Then no nonsense. Kill!" Mu Xiu nodded, and took the lead in rushing towards the semi-holy powerhouse of the Protoss. Afterwards, the super asterisk peak powerhouse behind him led the Yan Chieftain Legion on Star Island and rushed to the Guard Legion of the God Realm one after another. The *raised semi-holy was very timid. Seeing Mu Shou rushing towards him, he resolutely retreated into the army and directed the army to attack Mu Shou. Boom! The warriors of the Divine Realm Legion began to burn the immortal matter and burst into a powerful breath. The strength of the Legion rushed to the peak strength of the Super Asterisk in an instant. At the same time, their Asterisk realm unfolded, but it was a long spear and a beast's claw. Wrong. Lin Feng widened his eyes. The god realm of the Protoss Legion is the spear, but that beast's claw is. The breath contained in the animal's claws actually carried the breath of Holy Realm. Lin Feng has a very deep memory of the Holy Land. Back in the God Realm, even if he possessed the power of the law of cause and effect, in the Holy Realm, he could only self-destruct, relying on immortality, slaughtering the city of the God Realm, and threatening the saint-level powerhouse. It can be seen how terrifying the Holy Land is. This animal claw is more similar to God punishment, contains part of the power of the Holy Land. At this time, the runes flashed in Mu Xiu's hand, and a long sword with runes appeared, instantly smashing the god-level spear of the opposing legion. However, under the beast's claws, his rune sword was easily broken. At the same time, the animal's claws instantly became huge and slapped towards Mu Xiu. Saint-level powerhouses have the characteristic of coming with a single thought. Although Mu Xiu is a semi-holy, he just hasn't awakened to the Holy Realm. He has cultivated in a single thought. The thought flashed, and he avoided the beast's claws in an instant. Yubao. Mu Xiu looked at the beast's claw with a solemn expression. This domain treasure possesses some of the power of Holy Realm. It was made by saint-level powerhouses with painstaking effort. Powerful. Even an ordinary semi-holy is invincible. Mu Xiu was extremely cautious, and naturally, he would not choose to confront him. He was at a stalemate for a while, and could only barely avoid Yubao's attack, without the power to counterattack. The situation in the other three directions is also not optimistic. The configuration of the God Realm Guard Corps is exactly the same. The legion formed by the God-level powerhouse burns immortal matter to burst out the super God-level strength, and has both the realm of the gods and the treasure of the realm. At most, the Yin Chiefs have the realm of gods. In the face of Yubao's attack, they are about to collapse. Is that what interface warfare is like? Lin Feng understood. It turned out that this is the correct way to open the war. Lin Feng summoned 9 clones. Almost at the same time, his avatar and the main body deal with Yubao together. The holy light in Lin Feng's hands condensed. Under the blessing of a large amount of immortal matter, the holy light shattered the space, refracted the line of sight, and turned into a black hole. Break. 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 Boom boom boom. Xingguang met Yubao abruptly, silent at the same time. Boom. The soldiers of the Divine Realm Legion were stunned. Mu Xiu was also stunned. The *raised semi-sage was also stunned. Yubao is gone. Got hit by a second. Sizzle. What a powerful brute force. It was only now that Mu Xiu had a little understanding of Lin Feng's strength. Turn out to be, he is really strong. Very strong. Stronger than this half-sage himself. Thinking that he almost got into a fight with Lin Feng before, cold sweat broke out all over his body. Under the attack of Yubao, Mu Xiu could only escape. Lin Feng, on the other hand, cracked it by brute force. This gap. It's obvious. The morale of the Yan chief warriors increased suddenly. Without Yubao, both sides are on the same starting line. Who is stronger than whom? Play to know. Lin Feng stepped forward steadily. In an instant, he came to the legion of the semi-holy powerhouse in the God Realm. And his clone also came to the place of the other 3 guard legions of the God Realm at the same time. Also used the law of cause and effect. Die! All dead. Holy light mantra. Lin Feng has selected the result. When the light suddenly appeared, it was like a round of holy light sun. All the soldiers of the God Realm Guard Legion, like snowmen in spring, melted one after another, including the semi-sacred powerhouses of the Asterisk Realm. All killed. Spike. Lin Feng single-handedly guarded the entire Divine Realm on the entire interface. Simple. It's like killing chickens and dogs with ease. Yen chief warriors are petrified. They stared at the enemy who was burning immortal material 1 second before, and then died the next second, which felt like an indescribable magic. Hongxiu was also shocked. At the same time, she was glad that Mu Xiu made the right choice. Otherwise, the entire Yen chiefs will end in genocide. And Mu Xiu widened his eyes, and opened his mouth wide, producing an incredible expression at the scene in front of him. Is this still human? Kill the domain treasure in seconds. Kill the half-saint. Kill the 4 major legions in seconds. Millions of gods. It's outrageous. Compared with Xing Tian, he is like a baby. Fortunately, I made the right choice in the first place. Otherwise, thinking of the fate of the clan, Mu Xiu couldn't help but shivered. Horrible. Xing Tian is too scary. The prompt sound in Lin Feng's ear kept ringing. There are hints showing the acquisition of innate spirit. There is also no prompt to obtain innate spirit. But there are divine blood, divine bones, divine souls and the like. It's quite a bumper harvest. The regular acquisition is various equipment, skill books, gold coins and experience points. Lin Feng didn't like these things. Mainly because I don't want water. At the same time, Ding Dong, you have completed the job transfer mission Invasion of the World. Ding Dong, you have obtained the Heart of Wind Magic Element *1. Ding Dong, you have obtained Forbidden Magic Mage Transfer Scroll, level 140, *1. Chapter 171, Back in Time Array. Heart of Elemental Magic. Lin Feng took a deep breath. The time-space ban is one step closer to lifting the ban. Gathering 7 magical element hearts will unlock the time and space forbidden code. At this point, he had collected 5 magical elemental hearts. Just 2. Lin Feng took out the transfer scroll. Pull lightly. Ding Dong, the seal of your experience bar has been unlocked. You can continue to upgrade. He is now level 130. It is still 70 levels away from breaking through the super asterisk level. Once this job transfer scroll is used up, you will be able to reach level 140. Ding Dong, your level has increased. The current level is level 131. And you have gained 20 free attribute points. Ding Dong, your level has increased. The current level is level 135. And you have gained 20 free attribute points. Ding Dong, your level has increased. The current level is 140. And you have gained 20 free attribute points. Hint, you haven't completed the job transfer. The experience bar has been sealed. And the excess experience will be temporarily stored in the experience pool. Please transfer as soon as possible to remove the seal on the experience bar. Level 140. At level 130, Lin Feng reached the level achievement. He doesn't know if there are any other achievements in the future. At this time, Ding Dong, you have obtained the assignment of Forbidden Magic Mage. Do you want to accept it? Accept. Ding Dong, you have accepted the Forbidden Magic Mage's job transfer task, Sword Bearer. Tip: there are new tasks in your taskbar. Please check the taskbar for details. Lin Feng followed the system prompt and opened the taskbar. Sword Bearer, Forbidden Spell Mage Transfer Task. Restrictions: Forbidden Mage. Mission difficulty: SSS level. Mission objective: Yufengjia Wuyang Mountain. There is an unnamed tomb buried in the ground. This tomb has a sword that leads the destruction array hidden deep in the ground. Obtain this sword and completely control the Yufengjia. Mission introduction: Zheng Jia, the first generation sword wielder, was buried with Jian at Wuyang Mountain, 122,325. This sword is of great importance, leading to the survival of this world. Only by mastering this sword can we fully grasp the interface. Mission time: long term. Quest reward: Forbidden Spell. Fire and Ice Wheel *1. Forbidden Spell Mage Transfer Scroll *1. Lin Feng read the details of the job transfer task. The reward for this job transfer mission is actually the Great Forbidden Spell. Pretty good. It's just that the mission itself is a little weird. Swordsman? And that sword can actually pull the entire interface to life and death. Horrible. In other words, occupying this world is not the end. As long as this sword falls into the hands of others, this world can be destroyed. Then the sword must be mastered. In your own hands. Thinking of this, Lin Feng said to Mu Xiu, you continue to suppress this world. I will go to a place first. Mu Xiu's reverence for Lin Feng at this time was incomparable. Lin Feng has been regarded as a saint-level powerhouse. As ordered. My lord. Mu Xiu replied honestly. Lin Feng nodded and flew to the coordinates. Occupying an interface is not easy. The city, resources, population, and special buildings of the interface need to be mastered. Wait until the assignment is completed. Lin Feng will open the interface teleportation array. Migrate some NPCs to this world and build slowly. Wuxiang Mountain. Lin Feng came to the coordinates. He raised his right foot and stomped on the ground. Boom! Immediately, cracked ground. The cracks meandered in all directions. At the same time, a tomb buried deep in the ground was revealed. Rise! Lin Feng looked at the tomb. The sword might be in it. Immediately, he used wind magic. Moved the entire tomb to the ground. At the same time, the cover of the tomb was shattered, revealing the coffin inside. The coffin opens. A corpse. A sword. The corpse was not decayed and looked normal. Among them, there is a faint coercion, and the blade is dusty. Is this the sword? Lin Feng stretched out his hand to look forward, pulling the sword body away from the coffin. It fell into the hands of Lin Feng. But an extremely strong mental force poured into Lin Feng's mind like a tsunami, and the impact was shocking. At this time, Lin Feng's head seemed to be pricked by thousands of needles. Excruciating pain. Lin Feng was in pain, and the hand holding the hilt of the sword suddenly loosened. Ding! The sword fell to the ground and let out a crisp sword cry. At the same time, this aggressive mental force disappeared instantly. Lin Feng's mind regained clarity. Sizzle! What a strong sword! A very strong mental attack. Lin Feng stared blankly at the sword. He was not even afraid of a saint-level powerhouse. But now, he was amazed by this sword. But he quickly figured out the barriers. This sword is not simple. What's not simple is that this sword entrusts the unique energy of a strong person. The form of this energy is similar to that of the sanctuary. Therefore, what Lin Feng is right is not a sword, but a sanctuary. It's just that this sanctuary is not complete, and there are loopholes everywhere. It's not like being refined by a saint-level powerhouse. It is more like a semi-sacred peak powerhouse, who cannot break through the holy level powerhouse. Just combine the holy realm in the sword. Won't you take a detour? It will definitely not be able to break through the holy level in the future. What the asterisk is this? To know that man and sword are one. Strong and weak are also the same. It's so brave. Lin Feng shook his head. A strong man who dares to do this is equivalent to embarking on a path of cultivation that belongs to him. It is like in the vast desert. He does not go out of the ordinary, but goes in an unknown direction. There may be an end to that direction. There may be no end. It's just that the sword cannot be conquered, and this task is not completed. Lin Feng frowned. If you can't master the sword, naturally you can't master the survival of this world. Before this strong man was alive, he must have been worried that after his death, this sword would be mastered by others, so he would make a desperate attempt to match the sword. However, the saint-level powerhouse cannot come. That is to say, this strong man was cruel and imprisoned this sword, and no one could master it except him. Lin Feng felt a little headache thinking of this. Quite at a loss. And many more. Like a shooting star in the dark night. A flash of light flashed in Lin Feng's mind. Since only the owner of this sword can master it, let the owner release the sword's imprisonment. Lin Feng looked at the coffin. The corpse in the coffin. This strong man was buried with the sword, so he must be the master of the sword. Lin Feng took out a prop from his backpack. I want to meet the sword master himself. Not that there is no way. Try it with this. Retrospective array, holy grade. Type, one-time consumable props. Rank, holy. Effect, after use. It can make the designated area go back in time. Consumption. The time and space of the retrospective / the time and space-time supported by the retrospective is determined by the consumption of immortal matter. The more the consumption is, the larger the time and space span, and the longer the duration of the reshaping. Introduction. Only high-level robbers who master the laws of time and space can create props. Immortal matter? A smile appeared on the corner of Lin Feng's mouth. He just needs to keep replicating the immortal shards with replica gems. Immortal matter is not a problem at all. Lin Feng designated the current Wuwang Mountain area, then used the time backward array. Hint, the current props need to consume a lot of immortal substances. Please confirm. Sure. Ding dong, the current item is successfully used. Chapter 172, Dark Humor. Hint, you are consuming immortal matter. The time retrospective array opens. But see, the space here is like a rippling lake. The originally peaceful space was now rippling with ripples. Back in time, Lin Feng stood outside the formation, watching the changes. The ground that was smashed by Lin Feng was recovering at a speed visible to the naked eye. The sword also returned to the coffin with time. Near the coffin, the broken stones were restored to their original shape. Form a tomb. And it sank to the ground and became a tomb. Changes in the surrounding space and time. It quickly returned to the appearance of Lin Feng just coming. The feeling of watching time and space go backwards is like watching a replay. Hint: you are consuming immortal matter. Lin Feng listened to the system prompts in his ears, and didn't care. Before coming to this world, Lin Feng synthesized a large amount of immortal substances. There is no shortage of problems. At this time, he was shocked by the magical scene in front of him. Not to shock the sight, but the anti-sky of shocking props. Shocked by the power of the legendary robbery. This item is nothing but created by the great power of the robbery. But it already has a profound application of the laws of time and space. How terrifying it would be if you were facing this level of robbery powerhouse. Just think about it. With a wave of the robbery saint, he can turn himself into a baby state, or directly into a bone. Who can stand this? Sizzle. And also, when Lin Fengqiang started the national war, he had a superpower. That great power has been able to travel the long river of time and space. Feel free to travel between the past and the future, and can attack all time and space at the same time. If you encounter such a strong person, I'm afraid it's useless even to be immortal. The superpower can directly destroy and obliterate the self in any time period and space segment. Then he would really be dead. Even if the player can revive infinitely, then you will also fall into the cycle of infinite resurrection and infinite death. What's the difference between that and death? No difference. Thinking of this, Lin Feng was full of expectations for the lifting of the time and space forbidden code. As long as the time and space forbidden code is lifted, you can learn the magic of the law of time and space. A means of retracing time and space like this can be used without the aid of props. It can also be used to kill enemies and defend yourself. No matter what kind it is. It's a heaven-defying one. Lin Feng took a deep breath. There are only 2 hearts of magic elements left. Possible. At this time, with the continuous backtracking of time and space, the time and space in the formation have undergone significant changes. Lin Feng watched the changes closely. Such a scene appeared in his field of vision. There are countless escaped creatures gathered here. They continue to repent to Wuwang Mountain. Ancestor, I regret not listening to you. Ancestor, Ancestor, civilization will perish. In Sanyang, if the ancestors have spirit, come and save us. We were wrong. Our ancestor, wrong. Sanyang is dead. Civilization is dying. Woohoo! Time array is very interesting. Lin Feng was also very interesting looking at the picture in front of him. Because it is upside down. Time is changing. The fleeing creatures are gone. However, groups of ruddy-looking creatures appeared. They appear in Wuwang Shangshan, facing the Wuxang Hall of Wuxang. They all look disdainful. Bah! A creature spat at the palace. This mountain is useless. And this palace can still exist. Come on. Let's overthrow this ruined temple together. We will never be controlled by others. It was a great time. The era of no swordsman. A group of creatures will destroy the Hall of Wrath. Then he also ruined Wuwang Mountain. This leaves satisfied. Seeing this, Lin Feng suddenly frowned. He stood from a bystander's point of view and could see more clearly. The more so, the more strange it feels. Because of the first act, the creatures in this world regret, remorse, cry for help, desperate and so on. When he looked again in front of him, the creatures were disdainful, disrespectful, fearless, and seemed very divided. Satire. Great irony. Heart-wrenching irony. Lin Feng shook his head and continued to read. At this time, the situation in the formation changed again. A group of creatures gathered on Wuwang Mountain with drinks and food. They are having a rave. They are hungover. They are celebrating. Haha. Finally there is no sword bearer. Yes. Yes. No one is standing above our heads and looking down on us anymore. Yes. There is no need to worry all the time. I will be destroyed with this world. It's not just us. In the future, our sons, grandsons, and grandsons of grandsons don't have to worry about it. There shouldn't be a sword holder in the first place. Our lives should be decided by ourselves. The era of the sword bearer is over. Let's usher in a great new era together. The age of freedom and peace. Lin Feng watched silently. I don't know if these creatures know their feet. Buried in a tomb. A tomb that doesn't even have a name. Only one person. One sword. I don't know if this group of creatures know that one day in a few years, they will come here miserably to repent. Repent? And pray for the resurrection of their ancestors. I don't know if this group of creatures know that God destroyed their civilization and enslaved them. And there was an alien who watched this farce the whole way. Really humorous. Dark humor. Thinking of this, Lin Feng shook his head. He couldn't feel pity, sympathy, pity for this group of people. Because it's all their choice. Endless Starry Sky is a group of beasts. The Sanyong clan personally broke their teeth and ground their claws. Then the result is already doomed. Beasts with sharper claws will kill them. They bet wrong. Bet all the beasts will be like them. Enjoy the world fairly, peacefully, and warmly. Enjoy the sun and air of the world. Is this stupid? Do not. This is arrogance. Arrogance to the beasts. Arrogance of humanity. Arrogance to the endless starry sky. Weakness and ignorance are not obstacles to survival. Arrogance is. Besides having the fear of the enemy, you must have a stronger strength. Lin Feng clenched his fists fiercely. The fate of the Sanyong clan gave him a great inspiration. At the same time, he was also fortunate that he had passed through the darkest and bloodiest times in his previous life. Everything is about survival. Although Lin Feng is equivalent to the human race sword bearer, but Lin Feng will never give others the chance to take away the sword in his hand. Dare challenger. Die. No matter who. Neither can the human race. Lin Feng's eyes showed coldness. Maybe I'm not the best leader, but I want to be the most domineering leader. Only me can control the future of the human race. Lin Feng secretly said, because I am strong enough. Lin Feng continued to watch. Time flies. The carnival crowd disappeared. Heaven and earth. Only the old man has a sword. Lin Feng's eyes moved slightly. He is the sword master. Lin Feng recognized the old man and the sword in his hand. At this time, he was still outside. If you want to contact the sword master, you can only walk into the formation. Integrate into the time back array. Come to the time and space in the array. Lin Feng maintained the time and space in the formation. And Shi Shiran stepped into the formation. Chapter 173, 10,000 Years of Cold and Hard to Cool Blood. Back in time. Zheng Jia is about to return to solitude. A figure appeared in front of him out of thin air. After Lin Feng appeared, he looked at Zheng Jia and said, I'm Xingtian. Who is your excellency? Zheng Jia. Zheng Jia's eyes were blank. He also looked at Lin Feng and found that his strength was only mythical. But his temperament is sharp-edged and unparalleled. Zheng Jia couldn't understand Lin Feng's intention. Lin Feng glanced at the sword. His face was calm. And he said lightly, I came from this world for several years. Swish. Zheng Jia's eyes suddenly lit up. This man is from the future. For some reason, Zheng Jia did not doubt Lin Feng's words. He only felt that a strong person with such a temperament would disdain for fraud. If it's really from the future. Zheng Jia's bright eyes dimmed instantly. As smart as him, how could he not figure out the key? Yufengjie. I'm afraid it's over. Otherwise, this person will not travel through time and space to find himself. To be precise, he came to find the sword. Sanyong clan. Zheng Jia hesitated, even though he had already guessed the result. Lin Feng nodded, blinked, and said, the invasion of the gods will destroy the civilization of this world. The Sanyong clan has no powers above the asterisk level, and the people have been enslaved by the gods for several years. What? Sanyong clan. Gone. Despite his preparations, Zheng Jia was still very sad. Just like, I know clearly that my relatives will one day leave this world. But when the day came, it was unacceptable. It felt so uncomfortable. Zheng Zanai is very personable. He suppressed his grief. Think about it this way. Zheng Jia suddenly looked at Lin Feng and said, so you suppressed the god realm, and then wanted to get the sword in my hand? Lin Feng couldn't help but look at Zheng Jia with admiration. The strong man in front of him is really a slender orchid heart, with exquisite 7 orifices. 1 point. It is worthy of being the strongman of the entire ethnic group. Lin Feng didn't hide it. He knew that he was in front of such wise and strong people. Concealing is rather inferior. That's right. Lin Feng looked generously at the sword in Zheng Jia's hand, and said, I used the time array to get this sword. Zheng Jia heard the words, pondered a little, and asked, what reason do I have to give you? A smile appeared on Lin Feng's face. He asked, why don't you give it to me? No. The Sanyong clan no longer exists. There is no reason for Zheng Jia not to give it. There is no reason. He has no roots. Zheng Jia smiled bitterly and said, well, the sword is for you. Lin Feng's heart moved slightly. The task was stable. But at this time, he said, "Do you have any last wishes?" Lin Feng did not want to owe this cause and effect. If Zheng Jia has a last wish, if he can help him, he will naturally help him. White prostitution is fragrant, but it's hard to feel comfortable. Zheng Jia sighed and said bitterly, "I thought I could have achieved the holy position. But my ethnic group was suppressed by the gods, leaving me alone for tens of thousands of years. And after my death, I was exterminated by the gods. My whole life is ruined by the hands of the god realm. Sometimes I think, why do I want to be unparalleled in talent? Why don't I just be an ordinary person? And I don't have so much pain in life. Old age, sickness and death for 100 years. Zheng Jia looked at Lin Feng and said expectantly, "You are competing with the god realm for this realm. And their god realm will definitely not give up easily. I just wish you could kill more of the god clan. I've made less. So let's go back to peace. Peace of mind? You are clearly so unwilling. You hate. You suffer. You are sad. Can you rest assured?" Lin Feng didn't believe it. "You are just running away. What if you are still alive?" Lin Feng asked suddenly. Zheng Jia glanced at Lin Feng in surprise. Boom! Immediately, a powerful aura that belonged to the peak of the half-saint erupted from his body. Lin Feng narrowed his eyes. So strong. The strength of this sword master cannot be underestimated. I am afraid that it is in the stage of breaking through to the saint-level powerhouse. Zheng Jia raised his sword and pointed to the sky. His eyes were full of infinite fighting intent. If only I were alive. I will enter the realm of the gods, and let the blood of the realm float away. If the blood doesn't bleed, I swear it will never end. Lin Feng took a deep breath. He gritted his teeth and seemed to have made up his mind. I can revive you. Zheng Jia's eyes suddenly widened, and the muscles on his face trembled. Resurrection. Lin Feng said seriously, I have a treasure called the Resurrection Orb. He took out the Resurrection Orb. Slowly said, it can make people who are dying can be resurrected in a full state in an instant, and retain their memory and consciousness. Zheng Jia calmed down and said in a low voice, Conditions. What price do I have to pay? He knew the value of such treasures. So I don't believe that the strong man in front of him will resurrect him unconditionally. One has been through purgatory. A strong man who has persisted for tens of thousands of years, always ready to destroy the wolves of hundreds of millions of souls in this world and the realm of the gods. An iron man who would rather carry tens of thousands of years of loneliness. It is impossible to believe that pie is falling from the sky. There was a smile on the corner of Lin Feng's mouth. And he said lightly, Of course, there are conditions. I will form a slaughter god alliance. And after you are resurrected, you must join it. Without any hesitation. Zheng Jia nodded and said, Okay, I'll join. Lin Feng said, Then you can die. Resurrection. Resurrection. Dead and resurrected. To die is to live. Zheng Jia smiled heartily, and hung his sword upside down. The point of the sword was aimed at his own heart. Poochie. The sword went through his heart. This is not a sword that exists to be stained with blood. The sword is for protection. Guard the entire plane. Protect the entire clan. Today, however, the sword is stained with blood. Zheng Jia's blood. The blood is still hot. The blood that has been silent for 50,000 years. Still hot. Because blood contains the anger of hatred. It contains all the misery of a strong man who has been lonely for thousands of years. Zheng Jia. Die! Lin Feng looked at the resurrection orb in his hand. Ding dong, are you sure to use the resurrection orb to resurrect Zheng Jia? This item is very precious. Once it is used, it will be irreversible. Sure. Hint, the resurrection conditions are established. The resurrection is successful. And you have successfully resurrected the semi-sacred peak-level powerhouse, Zheng Jia. Lin Feng listened to the system prompts in his ears. Just as the system's voice fell, a change appeared in front of him. An intact Zheng Jia appeared in front of him. The strongest Tianjia of the Sanyang people in all dynasties. This semi-holy powerhouse, who has been lonely for 50,000 years. Resurrected? Lin Feng and Zheng Jia looked at each other and smiled. It is more than words. Lin Feng waved his hand. Boom! Time rewinds the big array and suddenly disappears. And this time, Zheng Jia still exists. The sword is still there. And Zheng Jia in perfect condition. Zheng Jia felt the injury in his body, which made him feel unbearable every day, and disappeared at this time. His gratitude to Lin Feng came out spontaneously. This is the grace of regeneration. and is bigger than heaven. This cause and effect. Bigger than the sky. Lin Feng looked at the sword in Zheng Jia's hand and said calmly, "Can I borrow the sword to use it?" His task is to obtain this sword. Zheng Jia smiled heartily, and without hesitation, handed over the sword with both hands. At the same time, a system prompt sounded in Lin Feng's ear. "Ding dong Zheng Jia, if you want to recognize you as the master, please confirm." Lin Feng looked at Zheng Jia in surprise. "Sure." Zheng Jia was awe-inspiring. Bowed and said, "Zheng Jia, see the master. Please get up." Lin Feng said, "From now on, you and I are comrades in arms." Zheng Jia smiled and said, "Who are you fighting?" Lin Feng replied, "Fight against the sky. Who wants to be the sky above our heads? Who will you fight with?" Chapter 174, God Realm Powerhouse. Lin Feng grasped the sword at the moment. "Ding dong, you have completed the job transfer task, Sword Bearer. Ding dong, you have obtained a great forbidden spell. Fire and Ice Wheel of Death *1. Ding dong, you have obtained Forbidden Magic Mage Transfer Scroll, level 150 *1. The Forbidden Magic Mage's job transfer mission is complete. Then the sword is no longer needed." Lin Feng returned the sword to Zheng Jia. Now Zheng Jia belongs to Lin Feng, which means that the sword is in the same hands of the two. Only then did Lin Feng look at this harvest. The Great Forbidden Spell, the Wheel of Fire and Ice. Restrictions: Forbidden Mage. Level 10, full level. Effect: the compound Big Forbidden Spell that condenses the two elements of ice and fire is extremely powerful. Special: the damage of this skill depends on the strength of the caster. Consumption: 10% mana. Duration: none. Introduction: ice and fire are the most basic magic elements. However, the most basic elemental power is also the most powerful element. The apex of elemental magic is often simplified and returned to the basics. This skill is typical. After Lin Feng read it, he directly smashed the skill book. "Ding dong, you have learned the Great Forbidden Spell. Fire and Ice Wheel of Rebirth. Hint: there are new skills in your skill bar. You can check the details in the skill bar." Till this moment, the forbidden spell on Lin Feng's body. The output skills are in addition to the Holy Light Mantra. Add one more. Lin Feng took out the Forbidden Magic Mage's Transfer Scroll. "Ding dong, the seal of your experience bar has been unlocked. You can continue to upgrade. This level goes up really fast. Probably common professional players are upgraded like this. After all, the job transfer task of the hidden profession is much more difficult. On the contrary, the more common the profession, the easier the job transfer task. This is also why the level of ordinary players, the further back, the faster they level up. On the contrary, it is to hide professional players, and the stamina is insufficient. The further you go, the more difficult the level becomes. This is because the job transfer task of the hidden profession is really difficult." Lin Feng did not hesitate and chose to upgrade. "Ding dong, your level has increased. The current level is 141. And you have gained 20 free attribute points. Ding dong, your level has increased. The current level is level 145. And you have gained 20 free attribute points. Ding dong, your level has increased. The current level is level 150. And you have gained 20 free attribute points. Hint: you haven't completed the job transfer. The experience bar has been sealed, and the excess experience will be temporarily stored in the experience pool. Please transfer as soon as possible to remove the seal on the experience bar." Level 150. Lin Feng smiled. Still level 50. Lin Feng was lazy to run around. He took out the Starry Sky teleportation array right here. This item is also a harvest obtained in the treasure house of the Kingdom of God. It was under seal at the time. Lin Feng lifted the seal on Muxiu, and now he can use it. Starry Sky teleportation array, Holy Grade. Grade 1. Rank, Holy. Effect: after use, it can create a two-way teleportation array across the plane. Introduction: this formation is a formation made by the powerful robbers, which is very useful for plane warfare. After Lin Feng read the details of the props, click to use it directly. Ding dong, you have used the Starry Sky teleportation array. Hint: please set your bound city teleportation array. Ding dong, set successfully. Lin Feng set up the teleportation array in the floating world. In this way, the two-way teleportation array between the floating world and the wind world was established. In the future, if players want to swim in the wind world, they must leave the floating world. After building the teleportation array, Lin Feng took Zheng Jia to Xingdou. At this time, Mu Xiu and Hong Xiu were both busy. Receiving the whole world is of course not an easy job. Spirit World, Temple of God. A group of Protoss powerhouses gathered. Their faces are not very good. No matter who is occupying the territory. The mood is always very bad. Now they are in a bad mood. News came from the Supervision Hall. Starry Sky Vagabonds appeared in the Wind World. The guards attacked. But the whole army was annihilated. This is a big deal. Shocked the gods. The Temple of Divine Power is the organization of the God realm that is mainly killed. At this time, the Lord of the Temple of God, Simon Irvin, was inquiring about the situation. Mu Xiu. Is that him? Simon Elvin was furious. At the beginning, it was he who instigated Mu Xiu to invade the world of destiny. Let Mu Xiu and Xing Tian come to life forever. However, he is bewildered now. Mu Xiu didn't end up dying with Xing Tian. But it will never die with the realm of the gods. How dare he? How dare you go against the realm of the gods and grab the realm of the gods? Our Supervision Hall has already found out that there is also the figure of Tianming human race and Xing Tian. Punishment Day. It's him again. Damn. Simon Elvin's face twitched. God asterisk it. Suddenly, his eyes lit up. Since Xing Tian was not in the Destiny world, then wouldn't it be a chance for him in the God realm? Thought here? Simon Irwin gave a grim smile and said quickly, send the Blood Slaughter Legion to the world of Destiny and kill all the people of Destiny. He still didn't relieve his hatred, and continued, let 13th Legion go to Yufeng realm to suppress Xing Tian. When many experts of the God race heard the words, their eyes lit up. Yes! Xing Tian is not in the world of Destiny. What else in the world of Destiny can make them scruples? The city on the cloud is now in the world of Destiny. With just one order, an army of hundreds of millions can arrive in an instant. Although there are not hundreds of millions of Blood Slaughter Legions, there are also millions. All are warriors from other worlds raised by the gods. Each warrior has God-level strength and can exert super God-level combat power. And there are also treasures available. Dealing with the world of Destiny, isn't it simple and easy? And 13 Corps is not one legion, but a collective name for 13 legions. They are all thugs supported by the God realm. They are all super legions composed of otherworldly God-level warriors. Has a large army of over 10 million. And there are many semi-holy powerhouses among them. Even in the case of Xing Tian, as long as some price is paid, there is hope for repression. They were ordered to leave immediately. Spirit World, Lingxiao Palace. Break. The majestic energy condensed into a fist. Wherever this fist passed, the space shattered one after another. And with an indomitable momentum, it slammed towards a Protoss powerhouse on the opposite side. The Protoss strongman's face was calm and unwavering. Boom! The fist slammed into the strongman of the Protoss abruptly. He was unharmed. Theodore. You're a turtle shell. Nothing can stop you. Bach gasped and shook his head with a wry smile. What's your current strength? Theodore smiled faintly and said, Semi-Saint Peak? But it's still not as good as Vernal. Bach grinned and said, I am also a semi-sacred peak. But facing you, it is like the gap between gods and super gods. The realm of strength at the peak of the semi-sage is too vague. Theodore nodded and said, yeah. If you change to Vernal, he can kill you in seconds. This semi-sacred peak is a bit particular. Mastering the power of the holy level can be regarded as the peak of the primary level. Mastering a single thought, it can be regarded as the peak of the intermediate level. Mastering a trace of holy realm can be regarded as a high-level peak. Only the condensed and vague holy realm can be regarded as a super-level peak. Theodore smiled bitterly and said, Vernal. He has already broken through the superorder. His holy realm is in the near future. And he is stronger than the superorder peak. He is indeed a strong person who can represent the Protoss and participate in the Hidden Dragon list. Bach said, with him representing the Protoss. You may have no chance. Theodore shook his head and said, he's a lunatic. His world has nothing but to become stronger. And he can't compare. Bach shrugged and said, you may still have the opportunity to represent the Protoss to participate in the Hidden Dragon list. But I definitely don't have the chance. I want to go to the lower realm and go to Xing Tian for a while. Chapter 175. The new version opens the scroll. Xing Tian? Theodore frowned. He remembered that his own younger brother, Lu Xian, died at the hands of Xing Tian. Bach grinned and said, don't worry. I will definitely avenge your brother Lucian. Lu Shan. The arrogance of the gods. Theodore's younger brother. On the battlefield of Chanyu. He was killed by Xingtian. Theodore nodded. He looked at Bok worriedly. Hesitantly said, I have a general understanding of Xingtian's strength through the intelligence collected by all parties. I'm afraid you're not his opponent. Bok said with a smile. Isn't it the Guard Legion that destroyed Yu Fengji? I can do it too. He blinked his eyes and said, Don't forget. I am a disciple of the Divine Power Palace Master. And I have a whole set of domain treasures on me. Although my own strength is not as good as that of Xingtian. But I have you, Bao. It is difficult for Xingtian to kill me in seconds. Theodore would like to say that his own strength is the foundation. A strong person who is strong with the help of foreign objects is always a rootless duckweed. Vernal was dismissive of foreign objects. Although Vernal has the strongest and most resources in the entire god realm. But he never had to. All relying on the sky-defying penance and talent. He hid in a secret realm and cultivated hard. It was so quick to achieve an achievement that many geniuses could not hope to achieve. Theodore knew Bok too well. He definitely won't listen to this. Bok is ready to leave. I'm leaving. I think you can still fight for Qianlong Bang. In the history of the Protoss, there have been many times when two representatives went to compete for the list. Theodore was full of fighting spirit and smiled. That's natural. I won't give up easily. Vernal is very strong. But I won't retreat. Bok said with a smile. When I return triumphantly, I will accompany you to participate in the Hidden Dragon list. Theodore took a deep breath. He secretly said in his heart, Don't underestimate Xingtian. Otherwise, I don't know if I can come back. He could only say this in his heart. If you speak up, Bok may not be able to listen and not speak. And he will not be happy. After all, he is also the arrogance of the gods. He is also the son of the Lord of Shui Palace. And he is loved by thousands of people. At the same time, the whole set of domain treasures was obtained. That is the treasure that the God of Power Palace Master personally refined for his son. Ordinary saint-level powerhouses can't break such defenses. Therefore, Theodore can only talk in his heart. Hidden Dragon List. It is a star-level rookie competition. It's called a rookie. It is because only those with strength below the holy level are eligible to participate. The list resets every once in a while. And after each reset, it is the carnival of the semi-holy powerhouses. If you can get on the list, it will be noticed by the major forces in the star field. There are also various rewards. To know. Star level. That's an amazing level. The equivalent of an intercontinental race on Earth. It is sought after by countless semi-sacred powerhouses in the star field. Tour the Wind World. Star Island. Ding dong, you have obtained the assignment of Forbidden Spell Mage. Lin Feng listened to the reminder in his ear. He habitually opens the taskbar. Suppression of the God Realm. Forbidden Spell Mage Transfer Task. Restrictions. Forbidden Mage. Mission Difficulty. SSS Level. Mission Target. 1. Repel the invaders from the Asterisk Realm. 2. To live. Mission Introduction. You rebelled against Mushio and occupied Yufeng Realm, which has already angered the God Realm. The God Realm is about to launch an all-out attack. You have to repel the invading God Realm and guarantee your own survival. Mission Time. Long Term. Quest Reward. New Version Opening Scroll *1. Forbidden Spell Mage Transfer Scroll *1. The new version opens the scroll? Lin Feng was taken aback. Hey guys. A new version is here again. The task itself is not difficult. Lin Feng didn't feel that he was swollen and floating. If the saint-level powerhouse is gone, he is already invincible. No matter how many powerhouses the God Realm sent. He was not afraid. What interests him is that the new version opens the scroll. What will happen in this new version? Is it game reality fusion? Lin Feng took a deep breath. Regardless of the new version. Come on then. There is one more thing to note. Lin Feng frowned. God Realm is about to start. It seems to be coming soon. This task exposes a lot. At the very least, the dynamics of the God Realm were exposed. Thought here? Lin Feng summoned Mushio and other strong men back. Be prepared to respond aggressively. Destiny Continent. The city on the cloud. Luo Ping was inexplicably flustered at this time. Heart palpitations for no reason at all. He always felt like something was going to happen. Swish. The Lin Feng puppet appeared. Owner. Luo Ping saw Lin Feng and knew that this was the master's puppet clone. The puppet has the same strength as the master and can share all the gains. For example, the Lin Feng puppet at this time The level also increases with the body. Reach level 150. Lin Feng nodded. He looked at the city above the clouds and the god realm in the sky. Luo Ping. Prepare for war. Luo Ping's heart jumped. Really? Is the war coming? Thought here? He did not dare to delay. Quickly put the whole world into a state of war. That is, each city turns on the defense device. And at the same time, various war machines are activated. Lin Feng was not ready to use the player's power. In the Wind World, Lin Feng had seen the power of the real treasure of the gods. At present, players do not have such powerful treasures. Not the opponent of the Divine Realm Legion. Even Lin Feng didn't plan to let others take action. He alone is enough. At this time, the city on the cloud. The Blood Slaughter Legion with millions of soldiers was divided into 2 legions, and walked out of the city on the cloud one after another. They stepped out of the city on the cloud. Lin Feng noticed the abnormality. Originally, this city on the cloud was a city outside the painting. That is, the city outside the space. However, now this legion has stepped into the painting. Into the attack of the Destiny world. Lin Feng naturally had nothing to do with the space formation. The city on the cloud hidden outside the world. But he has a way to deal with the blood-slaughtering army that came to the world of Destiny. Boom boom boom. Several powerful breaths unfolded without hesitation. That is the power of a semi-holy level powerhouse. About the same level as Muxiu. There are 4 or 5. Lin Feng raised his brows. And the figure disappeared. When he appeared again, he approached the 2 legions. Boom! Boom! The blood-slaughtered legion instantly opened a fighting stance. They burned with their immortal divinity. At the same time, the gods were summoned. And the domain treasure. At the same time, those 5 semi-holy level powerhouses have surrounded Lin Feng. Although they surrounded Lin Feng. But? Lin Feng's sudden appearance still left them puzzled. Didn't the Lord of the Shui Palace say that Xing Tian was no longer in the Destiny continent? Why does Xing Tian appear here? Information error. But the arrow was on the string, and had to be sent. If Xing Tian doesn't appear, it's fine. And if he does, he will fight. Boom boom boom. The semi-holy level powerhouses burned their immortal divinity one after another. They knew how powerful Xing Tian was. I am afraid this battle is about to hang. They surrounded Xing Tian. But it was more like Xing Tian surrounded them. At the same time, the treasures on them also spread this scene to the god realm. War! With the order of the powerhouse of the gods. The blood-slaughtered army launched an attack in an instant. At the same time, 5 semi-holy level powerhouses besieged Lin Feng at the same time. Don't say they bully the less with more. Now they can't wait to have 10 times, 100 times, 1,000 times more companions around them. Just because Xing Tian is too powerful. They are fighting with the heart of being in a desperate situation. If Xing Tian is not dead, they can only die. Protoss semi-holy powerhouses go all out. Already fighting? Chapter 176, Kill All. Boom! The attack of the Blood Slaughter Legion. The siege of the semi-holy world. At this moment, the realm of the gods is like the sea, and the treasures of the domain are like mountains, submerging Lin Feng. However, Lin Feng took a leisurely walk. Not in a hurry. All those attacks were only 100 million points away from Lin Feng. It almost fell on Lin Feng. Even range attacks and forced hit skills can be missed. As if a knife was placed on Lin Feng's neck. The knife could not cut his neck. Lin Feng turned into a damage insulator at this time. Although he stood still, he did not touch his body with 100 million attacks. Such a weird picture. It made the hearts of the semi-sacred powerhouses in the god realm cold. Xing Tian is so powerful. This is impossible. It's over. We're careless. They asked themselves that they already knew enough about Lin Feng. They even tried their best. However, Lin Feng was as evil as ever. More evil than they imagined. A smile appeared on the corner of Lin Feng's mouth. The law of cause and effect. As long as the results are changed, it is natural to do so. He is confident that even though there are millions of semi-sacred people present, the result is still the same. Because you have mastered the law of cause and effect. The power of law is supreme. It's my turn, Lin Feng said lightly. As soon as he finished speaking, the sky-splashing ice and fire elements formed a sea of elements in the void. Some of the semi-sacred powerhouses were pale. Some were shivering. And some were instantly desperate. Escape. It's better to be a deserter than to die. Fast. Fast. As long as the speed is fast enough. Death can't catch up with me. Facing life and death. These semi-sages chose to live after all. Most of them are not the powerhouses of the Protoss, but the powerhouses who are ruled by the Protoss, including the Blood Slaughter Army. The Protoss was reluctant to come and die, so they escaped without any psychological burden. It's not that we don't work hard. The enemy on the other side is really too strong. At this time, the ocean of elements in the void surged. Wow! The sea of ice and fire elements instantly drowned all enemies in front of him. Countless damage floats in the elemental sea. -3 billion. -3 billion. -3 billion. Ding dong, you have triggered the 10,000-fold increase. And you have obtained the Equipment God Venerable Battle Armor, Super God Peak, *1. Ding dong, you triggered the 10,000-fold increase. And you got the skill book Invisible and Invisible, Super God Peak, *1. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You get Innate Spirit *10,000. Immortal Matter Fragment *10,000. Lin Feng Yu automatically collects the buff from drops. Therefore, after killing each target, the enemy's drop will appear in the infinite backpack. In this way, in an instant, he could no longer see a living creature in front of him. Millions of blood-slaughtered legions, as well as several semi-holy powerhouses, all died. Like the beginning, their attacks could not hurt Lin Feng. But Lin Feng's attack, they used the strongest force in their lives and could not avoid it. Coupled with Lin Feng's true damage and powerful attack power, they were instantly killed. Lin Feng looked coldly at the city above the clouds. A sneer appeared at the corner of his mouth. If you have the ability, you can continue to send people. I will kill as many as you want. Tour the wind world. The sky is boiling. 13 god-level legions suddenly descended. Tens of millions of god-level powerhouses. Tens of thousands of super god-level powerhouses. And hundreds of semi-holy level powerhouses. It is the main force of this expedition. They unbridle the release of the breath of the whole body. The air soars into the sky. In an instant, some creatures in this world noticed. The weak creatures shivered. It seemed like the sky had fallen. Star Island. Mu Xiu's face changed suddenly. God Realm is here. He was the most cautious, but also worried about the death of his family. My lord, I'll go with you in this battle. Just let my clansmen stay here. Lin Feng nodded, unable to deny. Zheng Jia didn't care about it, and smiled. It's good. My sword is already hungry and thirsty. Lin Feng said. Let's go. Swish. Lin Feng and other 3 strong men appeared. When they saw such a big battle in the God Realm, their expressions were different. There was a faint worry in Mu Xiu's eyes. The realm of the gods has invested the blood this time. 13 legions. Tens of millions of god-level powerhouses. Each legion is combined like 13 semi-holy peak-level powerhouses. Not to mention that there are hundreds of semi-holy powerhouses. What a power this is. Just horrible. Zheng Jia's eyes showed excitement. Do not. It's crazy. He has held it too long. Tens of thousands of years of loneliness had never been so hot as today. Lin Feng was more calm. At the moment, when the 3 of Lin Feng appeared. Arrangement. Ordered by a semi-sacred powerhouse. Hundreds of semi-holy powerhouses formed a small army formation. And Bach and several semi-holy peak powerhouses fell to one side. They think their strength is enough. Bach looked at the 3 powerhouses in front of him, and finally fixed his gaze on Lin Feng. Destiny human race. Xingtian. Lin Feng felt the strong fighting intent in Bach's eyes, and glanced at him. Boom! Bach burst into breath. His whole body suddenly shone with golden light. And the breath of a real treasure was particularly conspicuous. In terms of oppression and power, he alone suppressed all 13 legions. Xingtian, do you dare to fight? The corner of Bach's mouth pulled out a sinister smile. His eyes were like 2 sharp swords stabbing Lin Feng. Single? Lin Feng said lightly. You're not worthy. Court death. Bach was furious. And he was also a genius of the Protoss. Not to mention that he is the disciple of the Divine Power Palace Master. And the youngest son. In terms of talent and strength alone, he is also much ahead of other Protoss geniuses. It's just a little worse than some enchanting geniuses in the God Realm. A mere human race. Shameless. Bach shouted and charged towards Lin Feng with a long sword in hand. He had Yubao on his body, and was not there yet. But his fierce aura had already forced Mu Xiu to take 3 steps back. And even Zheng Jia had to take half a step back. Lin Feng is as stable as Mount Tai. Die! Bach roared and slashed with a sword. Boom! The space here could not bear his strength, and collapsed suddenly. This is the whole world. It can be seen that its power is unparalleled. Lin Feng sneered, and suddenly squeezed his fist. At the same time, his fist was wrapped in dazzling light, and he punched Bok. Boom! Bok's sword slashed in the wrong direction and hit the air. However, Lin Feng's fist bombarded Bok's body abruptly. In the blink of an eye, Bok's body was bombarded into scum by this punch. Ding dong, you killed the Protoss, Bok. The relationship with the Protoss reached undead? Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Get innate spirit asterisk 10,000. Tianling Baojia, Super God Peak asterisk 1. And get the skill book Blood Explosion Technique, Super God Peak. Protoss Generation Tianjiao. Bok. Die! Lin Feng killed Bok with a punch. No damage at all. Mu Xiu opened his mouth, which could fit into his fist. Lin Feng refreshed his 3 views again. Zheng Jia was surprised. I have a general understanding of the master's strength in my heart. The strong man has 5 points of my strength. Even if I want to kill him in seconds, I have to use all my strength. The master easily crushed the ants, which is very powerful. Boom! The Legion of the God Realm was in an uproar. They know Bok's strength better than anyone else. However, it was the end of the spike. Xingtian is so terrifying. The half-sage of the God Realm suddenly woke up, and he shouted, "Fight to the death! Fight to the death!" Is a special signal. Boom boom boom! All legionnaires burn with immortality. This battle. Never die. Chapter 177 New Version Sea of Stars. Lin Feng was calm as usual, and said lightly, "Kill! Kill!" 2 semi-holy powerhouses, Zheng Jia and Mu Xiu, responded immediately. Mu Xiu was covered in runes, and countless rune cultures used various means to transform into beasts, swords, and mountains and rivers to attack the enemy camp. However, under the protection of the enemy, this method can only cause little damage. On the other hand, Zheng Jia, holding a sword, rushed into the tens of millions of enemies by himself, and his flesh and blood flew all over, screaming again and again. His sword is so sharp that even Yubao can split it with a single sword. Sword breaks mountains and rivers. Jian Shao Yutian. One sword is forever. Zheng Jia's sword chi was like a rainbow, and the sword light was raging, and soldiers from the enemy camp kept falling. Kill him! Kill the strong swordsman! Quick! Quick! We can only hold on to 3 breaths. The semi-holy legion of the God Realm starts the formation. A half-length phantom appeared. It exudes the breath of a saint-level powerhouse. Saint-level powerhouses. The energy displayed by their formations has actually reached the Holy Realm. For a time, the surrounding space collapsed. The small world can't bear such a huge force. The whole space was shaking. Ha ha ha! Zheng Jia was covered in blood, and he felt a majestic aura that was annihilating the world around him. Even so, he burst into pride and laughed wildly. Rejoice! Tens of thousands of years of loneliness. How happy it is to be released now. Zheng Jia looked at the void holy land fearlessly. Let's go! Zheng Jia shouted suddenly. Huaren faced the holy realm. The sword in his hand shone brightly, and the surrounding space cracked open, revealing cracks like a spider web. The sword is gone! Wherever the sword passes, it plows the space into a deep space black hole, and the surrounding space shatters. Sacred suppression. The half-holy legion drove the holy realm, and the half-body holy level powerhouse in the void raised his hand and slapped Zheng Jia's sword. Hoo! Zheng Jia's sword was in contact with the holy realm, and taking this as the origin, the surrounding space within 100 miles collapsed. Hundreds of miles of space black holes were revealed. Some god-level powerhouses couldn't escape, fell into the black hole of space, and instantly turned into fly ash. Call out! Zheng Jia's sword pierced the palm of his hand, and then pierced the holy realm one after another. The legion composed of hundreds of semi-sacred powerhouses suffered a backlash at this time, and they vomited blood. The holy realm could no longer be maintained and disappeared without a trace. Break through the holy realm with one sword. The sword breaks the sky. How about a holy place? What if it is hundreds of semi-sacred forces? Cut it with a single sword. Sword come! Zheng Jia shouted, and the sword light flew back into his hands. Swish! He turned into a streamer and rushed into the semi-holy powerhouse, which was a slaughter. Murder! He is crazy! Mu Xiu watched Zheng Jia kill him. His heart was trembling. What a terrible powerhouse! He thought that Lin Feng was enough to defy the sky and be evil enough. This Zheng Jia is also amazing. He deserves to be in existence that is infinitely close to a saint-level powerhouse. Thinking of this, he shook his head. His own strength must seize the time to break through. And he must not hold back Lin Feng. This thigh. I must grasp it. And this time, above Lin Feng's head, the elements of ice and fire condensed into a giant palm that could reach the sky, almost covering the entire plane. Boom! Under the giant palm, there is no life. 3 billion. 3 billion. 3 billion. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You get innate spirit asterisk 10, 000. Immortal matter fragment asterisk 10, 000. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You get innate spirit asterisk 10, 000. Immortal matter fragment asterisk 10, 000. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You get innate spirit asterisk 10, 000. Immortal matter fragment asterisk 10, 000. Moment. There is no life here. With the protection of Lin Feng's law of cause and effect, Mu Xiu and Zheng Jia were completely safe. Second. Spike. Ha ha ha. Zheng Jia was covered in blood. At this moment, a flash of light flashed on his body, and all the filth disappeared. He returned to Lin Feng's side and laughed loudly. Cool. Lin Feng was also impressed by his strength. I am very happy to have such a strong subordinate in my heart. At the same time, Ding dong, you have completed the job transfer mission suppression of the God Realm. Ding dong, you have obtained new version opening scroll. Forbidden Magic Mage Transfer Scroll, level 160. Lin Feng listened to the system prompts in his ears. He took out the job transfer scroll and pulled it lightly. Ding dong, the seal of your experience bar has been unlocked. You can continue to upgrade. Can continue to upgrade? Lin Feng did not hesitate and chose to upgrade. Ding dong, your level has increased. The current level is level 151. And you have gained 20 free attribute points. Ding dong, your level has increased. The current level is level 155. And you have gained 20 free attribute points. Ding dong, your level has increased. The current level is 160. You have gained 20 free attribute points. Hint, you haven't completed the job transfer. The experience bar has been sealed. And the excess experience will be temporarily stored in the experience pool. Please transfer as soon as possible to remove the seal on the experience bar. Level 160. You only need to complete 4 more job transfer tasks to reach the super asterisk level. There is also a new version to open the scrolls. Lin Feng took out the scroll. New version open scrolls special. Type, special props. Effect, open the new version of the game Star Ocean after use. Introduction. The Sea of Stars will integrate the real world and the game world. All data of players will be kept in the real world. And all game systems will continue to exist. It is worth noting that the fusion of the game and the display is carried out in a way that the two worlds are merged with each other. That is to say, the blue star will become an independent small world and will publish the coordinates. In addition, if the player dies unexpectedly in the Destiny continent, they will not be able to resurrection, with the exception of resurrection skills and buffs, props, and equipment. The most important thing. Whoever masters Blue Star's world origin will have the highest authority to control the Blue Star interface. Lin Feng looked at the new version scroll in front of him. His eyes were filled with memories, sadness and resentment. The new version is indeed a fusion of reality. In the previous life, it was because of Blue Star's disclosure of coordinates that it attracted the coveting of countless aliens and other worlds, resulting in heavy losses for human beings, almost to the point of desperation. But it's different now. Lin Feng is much stronger than his previous life. He will never let the tragedy of his previous life happen to Blue Star again. Anyone who dares to invade will kill them all. This is our home. Blue Star is home. Trespassers die. Lin Feng looked at the new version opening scroll in his hand. He was a little hesitant. He was ready. And the other players were definitely not ready. So, just wait for a while. After everything is straightened out, it is not too late to open the new version. After all, the impact of the new version is simply too great. Thinking of this, Lin Feng put the new version of the opening scroll into his backpack. Chapter 178, New Tasks and Rewards. This battle has been very rewarding. Lin Feng obtained countless gods, blood, bones, and souls. There are countless fragments of Godhead. These can be used as materials for the reincarnation pool to help players reincarnate and break through the god level. Now is the time for players to reincarnate on a massive scale. After all, ordinary players have plenty of stamina. Their job transfer task is incredibly simple, countless times simpler than hidden jobs, coupled with the various superior environments that Lin Feng provided them. The upgrade speed soared. Therefore, it can be used for players to use. The key is that after players break through to the asterisk level, the resources of mythical level monsters are not much, so it is difficult to improve. This is also the reason why Lin Feng wants to play a turf. With Yufengji resources, players will be much less thirsty for god-level resources. Besides, the biggest gain is the innate spirit. It is a pity that the Protoss took their lives and sent vassal racial warriors. Many of them are not innate races. The number of innate spirits obtained is not much. But it doesn't matter. There is a 30-day cooling-off period for the true solution of the elemental law, and it has only been a short time now. So slowly accumulate the innate spirit. As for the upper gods, conditions are not yet ripe. If a group of saint-level powerhouses come to the realm of God to sit in town, Lin Feng couldn't use the lives of the people of the Protoss to threaten the realm of the gods. So why use it? The rest of the harvest is to harvest a pile of super asterisk peak equipment and skill books. At the current world level, the highest limit can only obtain items below the holy level. If you start a new version, in order to break through the restrictions, the props obtained can reach the holy level. The equipment and skill books I harvested are both useful. Lin Feng was thinking about the player group. These items that he didn't like were considered top quality items in the eyes of other players. Can be sold to players. Second, it is truly a firm foothold in the Yufeng world. After this blow, God Realm should learn to be good, and will not easily send troops to come. Thought here? Lin Feng instructed Mu Xiao. Now we can develop. Occupy the whole world. And hurry up to develop. Yes, my lord. Mu Xiao looked at Lin Feng and Zheng Jia. Now his confidence is very low. Among the three powerhouses, he is the weakest, and he has become more awe-inspiring than usual. At this time, ding dong, you have a new job transfer mission. Hint, you have a new task. Please check the specific details in the task bar. Lin Feng found a job transfer mission. Blue Star, Forbidden Spell Mage Transfer Task. Restrictions, Forbidden Mage. Mission difficulty, SSS level. Mission target. 1. Master Blue Star World Origin and obtain the highest authority. 2. Guard Blue Star. Mission introduction. Blue Star is a complete small world with the origin of the world. Whoever controls the Blue Star's world origin will have the highest authority over the entire Blue Star. And you must obtain the Blue Star's world origin and obtain the highest authority. Once the coordinates of Blue Star are made public, they will become fat meat, attracting the wolves of the current star field to peep. Tip. The Starry Sky Vagabonds are very eager to obtain a living world that they can inhabit. For them, Blue Star is a place that can be obtained even if they fight for their lives. Resources. And the current star field has countless interfaces and great forces. They all have ambitions for expansion. And the open world of coordinates, like lights in the dark, attracts them. You must be very strong in order to protect the entire Blue Star ethnic group from waves of invasions. Mission time, long term. Quest rewards. Qualifications for the Hidden Dragon List *1. Forbidden Spell Mage Transfer Scroll *1. Lin Feng carefully read the job transfer task. This time the assignment is. It actually gave Lin Feng a sense of pressure. Lin Feng has accepted many missions of bizarre and exaggerated difficulty, and has never felt pressure. But only this time. He felt it. Probably because this quest is related to Blue Star. After all, Blue Star is home. It is hometown. And there are few hints in the task. Starry Sky Nomad Lin Feng already knew that Mu Xiao used to be a Starry Sky Nomad. Naturally, he could understand how crazy they were about having a living world. And Blue Star, who announced the coordinates, had a fatal attraction to this group. How big is the star field? Lin Feng didn't know. But Lin Feng knew that there would definitely be countless waves of Starry Sky Vagabonds invading. And Star Pirates? Lin Feng learned about this group through Mu Xiao's description. They are pirates who specialize in looting all kinds of resources that can be looted. To be able to become the power of the Star Pirates, at least a saint-level powerhouse should be in charge. It is said that the powerful Star Pirate force can dominate an entire galaxy, the heavens and the world, and make all the life worlds in the galaxy miserable. How terrible! And the blue star with public coordinates will definitely be regarded as delicious meat by the star pirates. If these are small fish and shrimp, then there is something even scarier. It is the power in the star field. These forces are not comparable to the God realm. At best, the God realm can only become a big power in one galaxy. Compared with the big power in the star field, it is like a country-rich man. The big forces in the star field are the existence of warlords. It is said that the most powerful force in the current star field is the existence called Bronze Tree. The Bronze Tree dominates 1/3 of the galaxy in the entire star field. And it has tens of thousands of large interfaces such as the God realm. Blue Star is still attracted to these forces. In the endless starry sky, there are many sights. Either this sphere of influence or that sphere of influence. If you want to develop power at a high speed, you must turn inward. Desperately roll in. It is conceivable how much these forces will covet in the face of the freshly released and fresh blue star. Lin Feng took a deep breath. As long as the saint-level powerhouse is not present, all the difficulties can be dealt with by oneself. In fact, the difficulty is not as terrible as the introduction of the job transfer task. Soldiers will stop it. Water will cover it. Lin Feng was even more interested in the rewards of this mission. Qianlong list? Eligibility? What the asterisk is that? Lin Feng was a little dazed. However, most of the things created by the job transfer mission are the best of the best. And it's not bad if you think about it. Although the reward of the job transfer task cannot be increased by 10,000 times. However, some items that have been increased by 10,000 times are really not as good as those rewarded by job transfer tasks. Lin Feng didn't care about the reward either. Anyway, when you complete the job transfer task, you will naturally get rewards. Spirit World, the Masters of the Temple of Gods, the Masters of the Temple of Prestige, and the Masters of the Temple of Brightness gathered at the Shinming Temple. The 3 saint-level powerhouses who stayed in the realm of the gods gathered together. Their faces were not very good at this time. When Lin Feng instantly killed the incoming enemy from the Destiny continent, the Master of the Temple of Light, Betziel suddenly flashed a vague figure in his mind. The image of this figure gradually overlapped with Lin Feng. He seemed to remember something. But it seemed that nothing was remembered. Betziel exclaimed, "This child is so terrifying. Xingtian is a big problem for my asterisk realm." Simon Irwin, the master of the Shui Temple, said bitterly, "Intelligence went wrong. How could the information from the supervision hall go wrong? Damn Xingtian. Damned Overwatch Hall. Isn't Xingtian in Yufengji?" Ah. The power owner of the Temple of God Ando shook his head. In terms of hatred, he hated Xingtian even more. His youngest son, Lu Shan, died at the hands of Xingtian. But he couldn't come to the small world. So naturally, he couldn't seek revenge in person. Next. This is the picture of Lin Feng in the Wind World. Lin Feng killed Bach with one punch. Spike. Simon Irwin stood up suddenly. Furious. Damn. Damn. Asterisk Xingtian. My son. Alright. Among the 3 saint-level powerhouses present, there was one more powerhouse who had murdered his son. Ando's face was gloomy and he asked, "What should I do next?" Simon Irwin hated, "Let Xingtian die. As long as he dies, it is not impossible for me to pay some price." Betziel groaned. "Then, let's find Bayou Mountain." Betziel sneered, "I don't believe that the strongest assassination force in the Starfield cannot kill Xingtian." Simon Irwin widened his eyes and said decisively, "Whatever the price needs to be paid, it is counted as my share." Anhua also said, "It's me too." Betziel nodded. "There is a top assassin shot. See if Xingtian is dead." Chapter 179, Majestic Starry Sky. Jialan Starfield. In a place far away from the Destiny world, there is a misty rain galaxy. In the galaxy, there is the most powerful assassination organization in the Jialan Star region. Bayou Mountain. Bayou Mountain is not a mountain, but the name of a big world that dominates the local heavens and worlds. At this time, there is a secret place in Bayou Mountain. Roar, a gigantic Qianyuan beast with golden pupils, cautiously stared at the strong man in front of him. It exudes the aura of holy level strength, and at the same time has opened the holy realm. The opposite of it is just a semi-holy powerhouse. The strength of holy level monsters is really not comparable to the real holy level powerhouses. Alexia felt the sense of oppression brought by the Qianyuan beast, and his expression was relaxed. Boom! He suddenly unfolded the divine realm, and instantly squeezed the sacred realm of the Qianyuan beast out of a space. covering 100 miles around him. Alexia's divine realm is very special. After unfolding, hundreds of figures appear in the void. Each figure has a semi-holy level of strength and gathers into a formation. The aura of the formation is no less than the holy realm of Qianyuan Beast. Death! The Qianyuan Beast shouted angrily, and the whole body slammed into it like a mountain. And it came with a single thought. Boom! With a bang. Its body suddenly hit the void, penetrating through Alexia's body. The law of the void. The golden pupil of the Qianyuan Beast condensed, and he was extremely surprised. The powerhouse in front of him had already mastered the power of the law. And it was the law of the void that was best at concealing assassination. As we all know, if space is a painting, everything is the scenery in the painting. Then the law of the void is the picture in the picture. Unless the destructive force is extremely strong and can penetrate the layers of space. Otherwise it is impossible to attack the strong who have mastered the law of the void. Bang! 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 Alexia suddenly rushed out of the void, and the long stick in his hand kept hitting the Qianyuan Beast. From the naked eye, every time the stick hits the Qianyuan Beast, there will be a muffled sound. But in fact, at this moment, the long stick has hit millions of times in a row, just because the speed of sound is too slow to keep up with the frequency of the long stick attack. The holy level monster Qianyuan Beast is in constant pain. Although the holy level is already another level of life, it still feels pain after being hurt so intensively and frequently, especially when each stick is pierced like a needle. Alexia suddenly stopped his movements, took a deep breath, and said slowly, "It's over," falling to the ground with his voice. The Qianyuan Beast suddenly broke out with a crackling sound. The bones were broken, the flesh and blood were blurred, and at the same time, a shocking breath erupted from its body. With a bang, the whole body of Qianyuan Beast was blown into powder. Alexia felt a little tired, and just used a lot of Qinzi Jin. In just a short moment, he shot billions of sticks, and each stick introduced Qinzi Jin into the body of the Qianyuan Beast, and finally condensed the explosion point in the body of the Qianyuan Beast, and then detonated the force to kill the Qianyuan Beast. Saint-level powerhouses have a higher level of life, and ordinary damage is of little use to them. It takes more special means to harm holy-level powerhouses, and it is even more difficult to kill holy-level powerhouses. Only a power of the level of Bayou Mountain has such a heritage. And there are many secret techniques for holy-level powerhouses. The secret techniques that can make the divine realm equal to the ordinary holy realm. And Qinzi Jin are top-level secret techniques. And only the big forces have such a powerful secret technique. Swish. At this time, a figure suddenly appeared. He was dressed in sackcloth, his long hair tied with a straw rope, and his feet were bare. "Although you have passed the test," said the strong Mai, "but Alexiu, you are still second in the rankings. And there is still a gap between your strength and the top of the gold rankings." "Yes, instructor," Alexia said respectfully. "I will continue to work hard." The powerhouse in linen nodded and said slowly, "The golden list has been dominated by that person for 100 years. In fact, you can choose to break through to the holy rank and enter the heavenly ranking. After all, the heavenly ranking has more abundant resources." "Instructor, this disciple wants to wait a little longer." Alexia's eyes glowed, and he said in a low voice, "This disciple also wants to be like the powerful predecessors in history, using the power of half-sacred power to kill the first-level saint-level powerhouse. In the history of Bayou Mountain, I don't know how many of those arrogant geniuses killed saint-level powerhouses with their semi-sacred strength. Disciple is not short of resources now. If you can perfect your spiritual realm, you can reach that level. The realm of the gods is perfect." Alexia wanted to cultivate his spiritual realm to the point of great perfection. And only at this point would he be willing to break through the holy level. It's always good to have ambition. The strong man in linen raised his brows, and his voice carried a bit of appreciation. "If you want to reach that level, you must have the help of a Taoist to condense the invincibility of the same realm. Your points are not enough. There is a task here. And if you complete the task, it should be enough to invite the guardian of tribulation." "Instructor, I'm ready," Alexia asked. "What is the mission?" "This mission is a bit weird." The Myclode powerhouse frowned and said, "The target of the mission is a god-level powerhouse. But the information given by the employer says that the target's strength is almost invincible below the holy level." "God level? Almost invincible under the holy level? And such a strong person?" Yale Shio was shocked. And what followed was a strong fighting spirit. He smiled and said, "Could it be that I am dealing with a Tianjiao who has reached the top of the contemporary era?" A strange look appeared on the face of the sackcloth man. Xingtian, the human race powerhouse of the Destiny continent, once climbed to the top of the cloud peak. But it is the current summit of Tianjiao. Your task is to kill him. The powerhouse in linen said calmly, "You have mastered the primary law of the void, and has a secret technique, so he must be able to complete the task." It really is. Yalexiu's eyes lit up. Assassinating the Tianjiao who reached the top of the contemporary era. For a long time, he has not taken the task of assassinating a god-level powerhouse. But at this moment, he was moved and said quickly, "This task disciple has taken it." The sackcloth man nodded. "This task is only suitable for you at the moment. For us Xinghas you can't see he is condensing invincibility. At present, he has selected semi-sacred powerhouses from the entire galaxy, and is preparing to challenge our peers and semi-sages in Yin Xinghe. We worship the moon. Shan, only the person at the top of the gold list can do it. He is currently preparing for the battle and can't take the task. Don't you see?" Alexia whispered softly, with a longing look on his face. "You have not challenged the entire galaxy, but also traveled the entire star field. Under the protection of the Protector, he challenged many semi-sage powerhouses of the same generation in the galaxy, so as to condense the invincible potential, the level of the peak powerhouse. If you don't go well enough, once you break through, you will be a peak saint-level powerhouse. He is the arrogance of the same generation who wants to step on the entire star field, step on their faces, step on their failures, and forge his own path to invincibility. Unfortunately, I'm not qualified to fight yet." Alexia sighed in his heart. "Bayushin will only choose the strongest person to fight against you. And the strongest person is of course the top of the gold list. Don't be discouraged. Many strong people are unknown under the holy level. After breaking through to the holy level, they found their own way. Instead, they made a blockbuster and achieved the strongest honor of the holy level in all dynasties. Misty, if you can complete this mission, I will personally be your guardian." "Thank you, instructor. I will definitely complete the task," Alexia said to himself. P.S. The Endless Void volume is about to open. This chapter throws bricks at the scene to sort out the basic settings of the strength system and endless starry sky. Chapter 180. Who is for who is against? Destiny Continent. Barren Plains. Thousands of players gather here. In front of them is a transparent portal. Entering the portal will meet monsters that suit their strength. This is the Monster Factory. While waiting, the players chatted. Usually there are not many people here. Why are there so many people now? A player said uncomfortable. It's not because President Xingtian issued a world announcement. The game and reality are about to merge, and there will be no difference between the game and the reality in the future. Of course, you have to improve your strength. The players around him explained. Yes, after the game reality merges, the world will definitely change greatly. Everything will be reshuffled, and only strength is the cost of our mixing. Nearby players echoed. I said, no wonder some life players are usually very Buddhist. These days, they are leveling like crazy. And now the materials are a little more expensive. The player laughed. The integration of games and reality is very complicated. If it doesn't work, the world will be in chaos. Let's see what arrangements are made by President Xingtian. Now, let's level up honestly. And don't think too much. It's extreme. No matter how it is integrated, strength is fundamental. At this time, some players walked out of the monster room with satisfaction and smiles. It can be seen that they have a good harvest today. It's our turn. Go. Let's go. Several players and a team walked to the portal. Ding dong, you need to pay 100 gold coins to enter the monster manufacturing room. And the duration is 60 minutes. Captain Yi Baoyuan handed over the gold coins. And at the same time, the system prompt sounded. Hint, according to the current player level, God-level monsters will be refreshed soon. This team of players quickly disappeared in front of many players and entered the monster manufacturing room. Floating world. Lin Feng did not use the spring of life on the world's saplings. The floating world is now a complete small world. If you continue to upgrade the floating world, you will reach the medium life world. In this way, saint-level powerhouses can come. This is very unfavorable for Lin Feng. At this time, a wild beast is being besieged by a group of players. minus 122,556. Xianlong. The warrior player rushed over, causing the wild beast to fall into a state of dizziness for a short time. And then, the wild beast flew away with a single stroke of the dragon. Minus 155,654. Bingling. At the back, the mage player chanted just right, and the ice element magic instantly froze the wild beast flying in the air. At the same time, another earth magic was being prepared. Minus 202,122. Floating arrow. The archer loosened his 2 fingers, and the arrow slammed from the bottom to the top, knocking the falling beast into the air again. Minus 388,988. Blood attack. A asterisk light flashed on the assassin player's body, and the dagger quickly pierced the wild beast. He didn't retreat, and stabbed the wild beast crazily. Minus 202,624. Minus 202,020. Minus 201,212. Whoosh. At this time, the wild beast was about to land, and the assassin player twisted his body and rushed out of the distance to continue to wait for the opportunity. At this time, the mage's soil skills are already good. Minus 212,244. Earthbreaking fist. Swish. On the soft ground, a fist condensed by earth magic suddenly appeared, and hit the wild beast in the air. At this time, the assassin appeared in an instant, pouring out his own damage. The wild beast fell again, but this time the assassin did not dodge, because the soldier's floating skill has refreshed the cooldown. Xianlong. Boom! The wild beast was shot in the air again. With such a set of skills, the wild beast can only float in the air, allowing the players to output. Soon, the wild beast was killed, and the props dropped out. Nice job. Hanji encouraged his teammates as he watched the monsters fall on the ground. Our cooperation is getting more and more tacit, and the god-level wild beasts are not enough for us to fight. How about I suggest to brush the super god-level wild beasts? The mage player laughed. I see. The archer player supported. We are all god-level, and the output is okay. Try to challenge the super god-level wild beast. There should be no problem. Wait a minute. Hanji shook his head. Although we have a tacit understanding, we still have relatively few powerful skills. Why don't we accumulate some background? And everyone will go to the guild to exchange some powerful skills, and then challenge again. His teammates listened to him and did not object. That's okay. The mage player said, I just read a mythical level skill book, and I feel that it is suitable for me, and the points are only a little short. So I will stabilize first. I also have something I like. The assassin player laughed. There are too many good things in the guild. I have to say that the president of Xingtian Yobi. Super god level weapons and equipment can be wholesaled. That's right. President Xingtian will be forever. Hanji smiled and said, I'll be with him in this life. Ha ha ha. +1. The mage player laughed deeply. I'm a fan of the president's brain. Plus 10,086. And I. Tour the Wind World. The top 5,000 players in the world ranking list gathered at this time. They are big gods and big guys in the eyes of ordinary players. But at this moment, they are all obediently silent, because they are facing legends among players. Punishment Day. Lin Feng lifted his eyelids and glanced at many players. The fusion of the game world and the real world is the general trend. Lin Feng's eyes were bright and his voice was cold. I don't want the world to be in chaos and the world to collapse and disorder. Whoever dares to be excited after the fusion of the game, and the world will be chaotic and do evil things. Don't blame me for being ruthless. Sizzle. The players present took a deep breath, and many players had cold sweat on their foreheads. There is no doubt about the strength of Xingtian, and there is no need to know more about his power. He must be one of the strongest forces at present. Not to mention Xingtian's prestige among players. That is equivalent to the existence of the supreme level. The peak players are all human beings, and they all understood what Lin Feng said. Not to mention that they didn't have this intention at all. Even if they did, they should think about it now. And what would happen if they angered Xing Tian? Anyway, Lin Feng said lightly, I want a world where there is order and stability. What Destiny Continent looks like. Blue Star has to look like it. President. An old guild player stood up and said. He sternly glanced at the many players around him, and said loudly, We all understand what the guild leader means. Now I express my attitude. You will always be our guild leader. Whoever, if you dare not abide by the rules you set, you will be an enemy of our guild. And you can let them try our knife to see if it is beneficial or not. President, I support you. President, I also support you. President, we all support you. Soon, groups of players stood up and expressed their attitudes. And some players who had a different mind, like sitting on pins and needles, stood up embarrassedly and echoed. This scene was clearly seen by Lin Feng. Lin Feng knows better than anyone what kind of urine the players are. A disorderly and chaotic world is what many ambitious players look forward to seeing. Because the whole world will be reshuffled. With the strength to disdain hundreds of millions of players, why not pursue power? Lin Feng did not give them a chance. After the game and reality are merged, Lin Feng's eyes were burning, suppressing the noisy voice, and said slowly, I will not force you to stay in the guild. After all, the people who can keep you can't keep your hearts. But from now on, it will be impossible for you to join the guild again. Lin Feng said coldly, all the resources of the guild will not be open to those who leave the guild. And if someone does something wrong and makes people angry, even the member who has been with me for the longest time, I will let him die without a burial. This sentence, you better remember. Lin Feng waved his hand and said, dismiss the meeting? Chapter 181, Awakening to the Source. After Lin Feng finished speaking, he left. He has always acted rudely, only drawing a red line. Whoever crosses will die. After Lin Feng left, the players whispered in twos and threes. Damn it. The president was so fierce just now. I was scared to the ground. Some players breathed a sigh of relief, feeling that even facing the super god level boss alone is not as scary as before. Who is it? I don't even dare to breathe, for fear that the president will misunderstand that I have a dissent, and the world can learn from it. My loyalty to the president is harder than a diamond. Some players have lingering fears and fear. What the president said makes sense. Games and reality are integrated. Those bear children in reality have powerful strength. Who knows how cruel they will be? We don't know what kind of urine is the player? A joke laughed. They are players themselves. What Lin Feng said was a warning to them. Because only they have this strength, causing chaos in the world. I've been with the president anyway. I can do whatever he tells me to do. I'll hit whoever he asks me to fight. I'm in the shape of the president. A player smiled and said, without the president, there is no me. Strength now. It seems that I have to go back and warn the brothers. Restrain yourself, and don't be too arrogant. A player said helplessly. The strength is expanding too fast, and people's hearts are too complicated to control. Whoever dares to be the first bird at this time, the president will definitely set a model, and whoever jumps will be hung up and beaten. Some players said secretly, warning themselves not to jump too much. In a critical period, being in the limelight is courting death. Lin Feng came to a secluded place. He took the new version out of his backpack to open the scroll. Ding dong, are you sure you want to use the new version open scroll? Sure. Hint, with success, the game world and the real world begin to merge. Hint, after the fusion, players no longer need the game device to log in. Hint, after the fusion, the game system still exists, and the super asterisk level or above needs to be comprehended to improve the realm. Hint, after fusion, all systems remain the same. Hint, after fusion, players cannot be resurrected when they die on Blue Star. Hint, after the fusion, open the Tianmen. The Tianmen exists in the mind of each player, and can instantly appear in the bound resurrection point. Remarks, currently, only Destiny has a resurrection point. Except for the Blue Star. All interfaces are dead. Will automatically appear at the resurrection point. Hint, after the integration, the version update maintenance time will be opened. The estimated time is 5 minutes. After the update maintenance time, all players will appear in Blue Star by default. Lin Feng listened to the system prompts keep ringing. Overall, not much has changed. The most obvious change is that the first is that there is no need to log in with the game equipment. Every player has a Tianmen, which will appear at the bound resurrection point through the Tianmen. The second is that Blue Star has become a most unique existence. After death on other planes, they can return to the resurrection point. But Blue Star cannot be resurrected after death. There must be something hidden in it. Third, the most important point is that players above the super asterisk level require players to break through the realm by themselves. That is to say, after reaching the level, they may not necessarily awaken to the asterisk realm. everything has to be broken through by themselves. In general, there are only 3 points to pay attention to. Of course, there will definitely be bugs, but I just hope that the system will automatically patch when encountering bugs in the future. After all, this is the first fusion of two worlds. It's just that Lin Feng met twice. And this time, world announcement, player Xingtian has opened a new version. The two worlds of the game and reality are about to merge. The system will enter the update maintenance time. The maintenance time is estimated to be 5 minutes. And all update instructions will be automatically distributed to each player's mind through data. Please go offline as soon as possible. Countdown begins. 59.58.5756. Lin Feng went offline decisively. With a flower in front of his eyes, he opened his eyes from the game compartment. Lin Feng was still soaked in the nutrient solution at this time. The nutrient solution he bought is the world's top nutrient solution, which can support his game for a whole year. There is still a lot left. Wasted. Lin Feng walked out of the game room. Only then did he realize that his space ring had actually been brought back to reality. And he faintly felt that there was a space that could be opened at any time. The carrying space. It must be the system backpack. And in his field of vision, there is also a game interface. It's just that the game interface becomes very transparent. Various game systems, such as occupations, pets, equipment, skills, forces, and other systems still exist. You can open which interface you want to open. In general, it is no different from the game. Lin Feng wondered if all his abilities were still there. He stretched out his hand. Silently in his heart. Holy light mantra. Buzz. The space was rippling. A group of holy light suddenly appeared in his hand. Very good. The strength state is normal. Lin Feng was relieved, and hurriedly went to take a shower to wash off the nutrient solution on his body. At the same time, players all over the world are offline one after another, and feel the difference from the game. Many players have two things in mind. The same is the change that will occur after fusion. The other is a portal. The gate of heaven. At this time, the maintenance time is displayed on the Tianmen, and the system can only be accessed after the maintenance time is passed. That is to say, now the players have all appeared on the blue star, and power, props, skills, pets, etc. all follow them to blue star. It's amazing. I don't need a lighter in the future. Just summon a small fireball. A mage player stared blankly at the fireball that appeared in front of him and smirked. With my current strength, I can lift a heavy truck with one finger. A young man tried it, and when he really moved the heavy truck with his fingers, he was stunned. What should I do? I really want to try if I can shoot the sun down. The archer player narrowed his eyes and looked at the sun outside the window, eager to try. 5 minutes passed quickly. Ding dong, Tianmen is open. Players can go to the Resurrection Point City through Tianmen. Please note that the current blue star can set up a starry sky teleportation array, which can more quickly reach the plane they want to go to. World announcement. Currently blue star origin is being formed. After the origin is formed, current star domain will announce blue star coordinates. Players please guard blue star. Original. What is that? Hey, why do I feel that there is a powerful aura in the north that really wakes up? Some players wondered. The origin of the blue star is a good thing when you hear it. Where is it? Could it be the awakening aura from the north? Many players felt this awakening aura. What a powerful breath. It seems to be in the north. Is that the source? Go and see. More and more players plan to go to see the source of blue star. Some of them are mythical powerhouses, who can fly in the sky and are very fast. Some use the ability of magic tools. And they also have mythical strength. And flying is not a problem. They focus on the origin of blue star. But they don't know. The most important thing is, what consequences will be suffered after blue star announces the coordinates. This is probably the player's urine. They tend to ignore risks and focus on immediate benefits. Lin Feng also felt the awakening of the source. His job transfer mission is to control the source, and repel all kinds of forces and powerhouses who coveted blue star. The origin can only be mine. Lin Feng's figure suddenly disappeared. When he reappeared, it was already far away. Chapter 182, Refining Origin. The breath of the source. Go. Go and see. If you can master the source, Boss Xingtian will definitely go. No one can take him from Yuan. The players all heard the system's prompts, and naturally knew the origin of the matter. They had different thoughts, and went in the direction of the breath. Arrive. Lin Feng's figure suddenly appeared above an ocean, looking down at a spinning vortex on the sea, with colorful brilliance faintly appearing in the vortex. Colorful brilliance.is the source. Boom! Lin Feng plunged into the depths of the vortex without hesitation. He burned the immortal substance, isolated the seawater, and formed a field, and quickly approached the colorful brilliance. When he got close, he realized that the colorful brilliance was only a fist-sized ball. Whoosh! Lin Feng took a deep breath and reached out to the source. Just as he reached out and touched the source, boom! Suddenly, his mind was stunned, and his vision was shaky. Lin Feng's vision was fixed. That is, he saw the whole world. Not with his eyes, but similar to God's perspective. In the world of God's perspective, he is the whole world. And he can feel all the things in this world. Mountains and rivers, oceans, birds and beasts, and even a flower or grass on the ground. Lin Feng could see that many players of the Dawning Guild were coming to a certain place. And he could see those excited players in major cities, as well as players who were at a loss for the future. He could also see the world beyond Blue Star. There are countless close round-the-world orbits, space stations, and more. A little further is the lunar rover that collects mines on the moon, the rover that collects terrain on Mars, and the infinitely deep, dark starry sky. Lin Feng even had a feeling. He has become the master of the planet at this moment, and his will can be absolutely reflected. Move the mountain. Lin Feng sensed a certain mountain, and thought to move it to the left by a centimeter. A miraculous thing happened. The mountain rumbled and rumbled to the left by a centimeter, which was not bad at all. Falling into the sea, Lin Feng sensed a certain ocean, and suddenly the water in the ocean was churning, rolling up huge waves hundreds of feet high. The waves fell and crashed into the ocean. I see. Lin Feng's heart moved slightly. It turned out, this is the source. No wonder Blue Star cannot be resurrected after death, because Blue Star has the power of origin. And whether it is a small world like the floating world or the wind world, there is no origin. The Destiny continent also has a source. Lin Feng suddenly had this idea, because the Destiny continent can create a system for players to practice, and can also revive players. The power of such rules can only be explained by the source. But how to use the source to create a rule similar to Destiny continent? Lin Feng will not be able to do it yet. After all, he had just come into contact with this kind of power, and he was facing a strange world like a newborn baby. There is much more to learn. At this time, Ding Dong, do you know the origin? Please note that mastering the origin requires refining the origin. After refining, you will become the ruler of this world, and you can unlock more planetary rules. Hint, don't be interrupted and disturbed during the refining process. Otherwise you will suffer backlash from the source, and the consequences will be extremely serious, ranging from being imprisoned in the source, to the collapse of the source, and the destruction of the planet. Sizzle. Lin Feng suddenly trembled when he heard the system prompt in his ear. You can't be disturbed and interrupted. From backlash to collapse of the source. Lin Feng sucked in a breath of cold air. The consequences are a bit serious. He didn't dare to neglect, and immediately went to Zheng Jia through the puppet in the Destiny continent. At the same time, he withdrew from the fusion with the source and flew above the vortex. At this time, some players are already coming not far away. President, you really are here, the player said after seeing Lin Feng. Hello, President. The player greeted. President, you guys came just in time, Lin Feng said to the players who came over. The Dawning Legion listened to the order. Immediately block the radius of thousands of miles, and don't allow anyone to step into it. As ordered, Legion Commander. The players took orders one after another. The players at the top of the world ranking list are all players of the Dawning Legion. Only the Dawning Legion has so many excellent resources that allow them to develop and lead all players. So of course they have to obey. Fortunately, the president didn't let us kill. The players were relieved when they heard this. After all, games are games, and reality is reality. The morality in the game depends entirely on self-consciousness, and the reality cannot be overstepped in the slightest. Ordinary normal people feel extremely uncomfortable killing a pet, let alone their own kind. They are not special people who have seen blood on the battlefield. Just blocking it would be more acceptable. Lin Feng couldn't expect too much from them either. Players have not experienced the cruel and dark era of the previous life. Most of them have the inertia of the law in their hearts. The three views are very positive, and the moral concepts are strong. No problem. The players led the way, spreading out and guarding a radius of 10,000 miles. Afterwards, more players rushed over. Naturally, they were all from Lin Feng's line, and they joined them spontaneously after learning of the situation. This is the great advantage of a family. The most powerful group of players are all their subordinates, and the weaker players can't make it if they want to come. Lin Feng sneaked into the place of origin again, and the system prompt sounded again. Ding dong, do you know the origin? Please note that mastering the origin requires refining the origin. After refining, you will become the ruler of this world, and you can unlock more planetary rules. Hint, don't be interrupted and disturbed during the refining process. Otherwise you will suffer backlash from the source, and the consequences will be extremely serious, ranging from being imprisoned in the source, to the collapse of the source, and the destruction of the planet. Yes. This time, Lin Feng chose refining. Ding dong, you have started the refining operation, and the blue star coordinates will be made public. Please no. World announcement. Player Xing Tian is refining blue star origin, and the coordinates of blue star will be disclosed. All players are requested to prepare. The countless forces and powerhouses in the starry sky will inevitably have a coveted heart for blue star. Solemn warning. The blue star defense battle is about to start. Solemn warning. The blue star defense battle is about to start. Solemn warning. The blue star defense battle is about to start. Lin Feng's ear sounded a system prompt that only belonged to him. Hint, the source is being refined, and the estimated time is 7 days. Hint, you cannot move or perform any operations during the source refining. At the same time, the players were all in an uproar. Blue star. Dangerous. We now have the power to protect blue star. Don't panic. We have a large number of people, and the peak combat power and President Xing Tian will definitely be fine. I hope so. After all, blue star is our home. Chapter 183, Pack of Wolves. Tour the Wind World. Lin Feng Puppet and Zheng Jia together. Suddenly, Mu Shou came in a hurry. Sir, there is a public coordinate information on the astrolabe. Mu Shou's face was full of surprise, and he said in shock, this situation is very rare in the starry sky, and even the newly born world has no guild coordinates. Sir, this world appears in our galaxy. Do we want to fight for it? Mu Shou asked with bright eyes. After all, it is a complete small world, and there are not many resources in it. And with the strength of Lin Feng and Zheng Jia, they are fully capable of competing. This world is already in my possession. Lin Feng Puppet smiled and said, you will stay in the Yifeng world this time, and beware of the gods sending strong men over to conquer. And Zheng Jia and I can go there. Follow your orders? Sir. Mu Shou took the order. Boom! Lin Feng's puppet and Zheng Jia came powerfully. Master, this is the ancestral land you said? Zheng Jia felt this world and frowned. It's just that after the starry sky coordinates are announced, this place is afraid that it will become an Azura field. There is nothing to worry about if the holy level is out. Lin Feng smiled and said lightly, my body is already refining the source, and I only need to hold it for 7 days, so I won't be afraid of any storms. The two said, and came to the land of origin. Lin Feng summoned all the powerhouses here and instructed, you go and inform everyone that they all leave Blue Star. This place will soon become a battlefield. Legion Commander. Let's stay. Yes, boss. We want to work with you to protect Lanxing and guard the homeland. Yes. I will find a way to notify everyone. It's all voluntary. If you are affected and die, you can't blame me. Lin Feng said lightly. But now you have to do everything you can to notify everyone to leave. Just notify. Soon. Notification messages have appeared on the internet, radio stations, and short video apps in major countries. The notification starts now, and all players return to the game world through Tianmin. Because next, Blue Star will be subject to endless invasions and wars. Players have received the message. 99% of the players chose to return to the game world, and only some players decided to stay and contribute to Blue Star. Mankind and the homeland. Friends come with good wine, and jackals come with shotguns. The players who stayed are also actively preparing. My life is oily. I'm not oily. Gone. Some players have high fighting spirit. Honor belongs to mankind. Protect the family and the country. Fight. Lorger is a member of the Sailless Pirates, with super god level strength. He can be regarded as the backbone of the organization. Not long ago, the head of the regiment found him and said that he had discovered a plane with public coordinates, and he needed to go to inquire about it, because Lorger was the most professional intelligence collector. This matter was handed over to him. Lorger knew how dangerous and tempting the revealed plane coordinates were. The real danger is not from the prey, but as a group of hunters. This group is too large. Starry Sky vagabonds are eager to acquire territory. Starry Sky pirates are eager to obtain resources. And the major forces of the galaxy are eager to expand their territories. Like a hunting dog looking for food in the long dark night. Its first reaction when it sees delicious food is not to eat, but to eat. Carefully look around to see if there are hidden lions and tigers in the dark night. Lorger is the eyes and ears of the organization. At this point, he had come to the Blue Star Plain and saw this fragrant food. Luo Jia took out the Starry Sky array from the Space Treasure, which is one of the most mainstream Starry Sky channel treasures in the endless Starry Sky, which can sneak into the plane without a sound. Swish. Lorger enters Blue Star. He is an extremely professional person who collects all the important information he knows, including the geography of the plane, resources, as well as the strength of the indigenous people, the characteristics of civilization, and so on. More importantly, Lorger must also find his own kind. The scout powerhouse is sent by other forces, but according to convention, the scouts of the major forces will leave special marks. Just like a tiger in the mountains. It puts its own excrement on the ground, and other beasts will honestly retreat when they smell the smell. Luo Jia stayed at Blue Star for 3 whole days before leaving, and gained very important information. The sailless pirates, Star Island. Lorger handed over the intelligence he had collected. What? The Black Sail pirates are here too. There are also 180 ethnic groups such as the Magon clan, the Nomads in the Starry Sky, Chuyong clan, the Demon clan, and Asterisk clan of the local galaxy are also coming to the Muddy Waters. Even the Alliance of 10,000 Realms is here. On the leader of the sailless pirates, the aura of a saint-level powerhouse is rampant. Lorger shivered beside the head of the regiment. These are all the major forces that he has counted for 3 days. The accuracy is not 90% or 90%. And the forces involved will only be more or less. It is foreseeable that what a terrible situation this plane will face. It is simply surrounded by wolves. Sad. Regrettable. Lorger shook his head and sighed in his heart. This plane is going to end. If you are lucky, the powerhouses of the plane will escape with some of the clansmen and become Starry Sky vagabonds. If you are unlucky, the whole of the planes will be destroyed in the fire of war. Well, a bit of a headache. The pirate leader rubbed his eyebrows. Even with the strength of the sailless pirates, he had to be careful in the face of this situation. Carefully calculate the investment and gain. Otherwise it will lose everything. At the same time, the spies of the major forces all withdrew one after another. They hand over all the information they have gathered. The major forces suddenly felt that the food in front of them was sprinkled with layers of arsenic. And if they wanted to eat them in one bite, they would have to pay a heavy price. Among them, the God Realm was the most shocked. What? There are traces of the Destiny human race there. It seems that Xingtian is involved. This matter is of great importance. And our God Realm will wait and see what happens. With Xingtian here, whoever wants to eat this plane will definitely break his teeth. Let's wait and see. We will live in the God Realm. Blue Star. 2 racial messengers appeared in front of Lin Feng. One is a slender and charming fox demon, and the other is a strong demon. The demons want the control of this plane, and they only promise to give you a place to live, while my demons are much more generous than them. The fox demon smiled and glanced at the demons around him. Suishing said, our demon clan only needs to open up the space teleportation array between the demon world and this world, and the 2 worlds can communicate on an equal footing. Humph! The demon powerhouse snorted coldly, stabbed the fox demon fiercely, and sneered, whoever believes in your demon clan is a fool. You are cutting flesh with blunt knives, and you want to slowly erode this world. Enough. Lin Feng's patience was limited, and he simply said, go back and tell your boss. I refuse all the conditions of your 2 clans. Heh. You don't want to ask. What will happen if the God Realm goes against me? You want to threaten me with your 2 demons. So are you worthy? Lin Feng sneered, looking down at the 2 clans and said, if you don't leave, you'll never want to go back. Wait. The fox demon quickly defended, Our demon clan can still promise you to help you defend against the enemy. Go away. Lin Feng interrupted. Don't make me say it a second time. The fox demon and the demon powerhouse showed embarrassment on their faces, showed hatred, and clenched their teeth to retreat. Master, why didn't you kill them and humiliate them like this? Zheng Jia asked in confusion. Lin Feng said lightly, at this time, a group of wolves are waiting around, and no one dares to make a move to restrain each other. But they are reluctant to give up. We have to keep guarding them. Wouldn't it take more energy? Lin Feng's eyes became cold, and his voice was cold. The so-called punch is opened, so that 100 punches will not come. I want to stand up and kill chickens to warn monkeys. Zheng Jia was stunned. The demon clan and the demon clan are the targets of killing chickens and making an example. The more you asterisk them off, the better. Zheng Jia, are you afraid? Lin Feng suddenly asked with a smile. I'm afraid. I'm just afraid that there are too few enemies and too weak to kill them easily. Zheng Jia also laughed. Chapter 184, Triggered. Humph. How dare you humiliate me like this? The demon powerhouse and the demon powerhouse left together, still resentful, and said angrily, when I go back to report, I will add fuel in jealousy, and the human race will not be able to eat it. The same is true of the strong monsters. Our demon clan is so good and angry. But he was treated like this. The fox demon gritted his teeth and said in anger, we must teach this innocent person a good lesson. The two messengers were angry, looked at each other tacitly, and flew away. And their movements were immediately detected by the major forces. The envoys of the two demons have left? When you leave, your face is blue and you grit your teeth? That must have collapsed. It's good to talk about it. So many eyes are staring at it. Saliva is drooling. And it's a fight when it breaks down. Demon world. The demon messenger returned to the demon world and went directly to the big guy in charge of this. How's it going? The demon boss frowned and came back so quickly. Are they accepting the conditions or rejecting them? Your Excellency, the demon messenger said respectfully, after the discussion, our request was rejected by the human race. Oh, that's to be expected. The Mozu boss nodded, not paying attention. Their demons have experienced this situation too many times. Many planes surrendered simply, and many planes refused. But? The demon messenger hesitated before speaking, with a hesitant look on his face. But what? The big boss of the demon race raised his brows and said displeasedly, it's a slap in the face. This is the style of the Protoss intrigue. What is the matter of our demon race, and tell us directly. Mr. Qi. The demon envoy gritted his teeth and said bitterly, the human race simply refused. But he dared to disrespect my demon race. How is it disrespectful? The demon boss glared. The human race Shinkian said that you demon races are nothing, and you are worthy of negotiating with him. The demon race messenger carefully glanced at the demon race boss, and said quickly, he also said that even if the plane is given up to the asterisk race, don't give us the demons. Let us go as far as the demons go. How courageous. The big boss of the demon race was furious, trembling with anger, and shouted angrily, how dare the little human race be so presumptuous? Hateful. Hateful. Send the order. Let the slaughtering god legion assemble, and kill all the human race for me. Not a single one. Demon world. The fox demon meets the big boss of the demon clan. What? The big boss of the demon clan said in shock. Just rejected it so simply? Have you made it clear to him that the conditions offered by our demon clan will not be rejected as long as you have a normal mind? The demon clan boss looked at the fox demon suspiciously and said, did you tell him our sincerity? Listen. The fox demon is wronged. What sincerity? People are reluctant to listen to one more word. So I refuse to finish it. Sir, the little demon has really made it clear. The fox demon sobbed and choked. The little demon said the conditions. And the human sneered, calling me the demon clan to be shameless and shameless, saying that our demon clan is so virtuous and capable. Dare to learn from the demons and want to conquer him. Sir, I won't say a lot of ugly things. The fox demon said aggrieved, you don't know? The little demon has been scolded by the human race for a long time, and even brought all the demons up and down our demon clan. I scolded it again. Please let the adults call the shots for me. And call the shots for the demon clan. Damn! You don't eat or drink for a toast. The big boss of the demon clan sneered. I think my demon clan is too talkative. And people mistakenly think that my demon clan can't hold a knife. Send an order? Let Tian Luoshan be dispatched and destroy the human race for me. Especially the human race Xingtian. I want him to die. Boom! The space was distorted for a while. Like the surface of a lake that was thrown into stones. Rippling ripples. Whoa! A star island suddenly emerged from the distorted space. Exuding the breath of a demon. And the other side. The star island of the Yaozu appeared almost at the same time. The scene of the demons, and the two tribes sending the legion has long been seen by the major forces. Old Fang. Do you see? The little guy of the human race is very capable. A saint-level powerhouse of the 10,000 Realms Alliance silently watched the scene in front of him on a star boat. And smiled, can attract two people at the same time. The clan army is really good. Fang Wen raised his brows, and looked at the two legions of demons and beasts with bad eyes. And said lightly, in the Qinglian galaxy, our 10,000 Realms Alliance is the strongest, occupying 90% of the plains, and the rest are taken by gods, occupied by demons and demons. There are only some empty worlds where the coordinates cannot be found. For so long, the three clans have taken turns to fight with our 10,000 Realms Alliance to compete for plains. Fang Wen said in disgust. Now I feel sick when I see them. Hey, it's still going on in the future. It's normal to vomit. The Wanjia powerhouse smiled and said, why didn't our Wanjia Alliance send an envoy to contact the human race? There is news on it. Fang Wen said slowly. It is said that the human race in this world is somewhat related to the chaotic human race. Chaos human race? The 10,000 world powerhouse said in surprise. In the endless starry sky. The chaotic human race ranked second in the starry sky human race? Otherwise? Fang Wen glanced at him and said, after we got the public coordinates, we found a link between this world and the chaotic human race. Now they are communicating with the chaotic human race. And there must be results soon. That's interesting. There was a smile on the corner of the mouth of the 10,000 world powerhouse. And he said with a smile, it seems that no one can eat this piece of meat. With the tyranny of the chaos human race, no force in the Qinglian galaxy dares to force it. However, we have to see if the Terran can survive until then. Look at the fortune. Fang Wen nodded and said lightly, the two demons and demons are just the first battle. Those starry sky nomads will definitely fight desperately. I am afraid of those starry sky pirates. That group of lunatics. 10,000 Realms powerhouse laughed and scolded. The starry sky pirates have no scruples. Fang Wen said solemnly, if they feel that the loss is too great, they will not confront the human race in the world, and directly use the high-level strength of the saints to destroy the world. Saint-level high-level. Destroying a world is easy. They do have the guts. 10,000 Realms powerhouse agreed. At the same time, more than 100 Star Tour groups held back their desire to do it. The two demons and beasts made a move, which saved us from the effort of temptation. Let them try the gold content of the powerhouses in this world. Don't rush to do it. When the two clans fail and the powerhouses in this world suffer heavy losses, let's do it again and pick up peaches to eat. The same goes for the Star Pirates. 7 or 8 big pirate groups are already in place. The two demons and beasts take action. But don't destroy the plane. Don't panic. Let's take a look at the situation. Anyway, we don't have much investment at the moment. Stay steady for the time being. If we don't make a move, we will see blood. Blue Star. Lin Feng and Zheng Jia sense two powerful energy fluctuations outside the world at the same time. This energy fluctuation is too strong, so that they can clearly sense it in the plane. It's all elites. Zheng Jia's eyes lit up. We are fighting elites. Lin Feng took a deep breath. His aura slowly unfolded, and said coldly, this battle will make them come and go. Buzz. The sword in Zheng Jia's hand trembled. Old man, can't you help but want to kill the enemy? Zheng Jia looked at the sword in his hand and laughed loudly. Come with me and drink up the blood of the enemy bandits. The atmosphere outside the world is getting stronger and stronger. One of the breath is more obvious. Obviously, all mythical players in the world can feel it. The enemy is coming? Come on. Let's see who's going to hit us. Chairman Xingtian. Come on. I hope the president will be invincible forever. God of War Xingtian. It's up to you. Chapter 185. Don't stop the blood. Boom. Boom. The barrier of the world was attacked and was instantly broken. Swish. The star island of the demon clan and the demon clan actually descended on two places at the same time. Xingdao exudes fear and is invincible. At this moment, the two demons have attracted much attention. Master, I'm going too. Zheng Zhahao was born suddenly, carrying his sword and rushing towards the Demon Star Island. Lin Feng's figure also disappeared suddenly, and when he reappeared, he was already near the Yaozu Star Island. Demon Star Island. When the demon race powerhouse saw the flying light coming, he immediately shouted, slaughtering God formation. Boom! Thousands of demon warriors burned immortal matter one after another, forming a divine realm in the void and activating the domain treasure. Swish! The light stopped and turned into the figure of Zheng Zha. Only one person and one sword. Kill! The demon powerhouse ordered. Yubao and God realm broke out, suppressing Zheng Zha, and the space shattered under the power of Yubao and God realm. Ordinary semi-sacred powerhouses would have been horrified long ago in the face of such power, and had no fighting spirit. Shut up. Sword unsheathed. A soft moan. Blood penetrates 300 million miles of the galaxy. Zheng Zha's face was full of red light, and the sword light suddenly rose and turned into a 10,000 zhang sword light to contact the demon asterisk realm treasure. Under the sword's edge, it is like a knife cutting tofu, and the demon formation can be easily split. Under this sword, countless souls. The semi-sacred peak. The demon race powerhouse was surprised, and turned to hate the swordsman. Don't be too arrogant. Let's go! After he finished speaking, he winked at the semi-sacred peak powerhouses around him. Demon race semi-sacred peak powerhouses have taken action. They used various means to suppress Zheng Zha together. One sword breaks 10,000 paths. The rays of light on Zheng Zha's sword flowed, and countless sword beams formed a sea of swords. The sea of swords rolled up like waves rolling up 10,000 feet high and directly drowned the powerhouses of the semi-holy peak of the demon race. Ah! What kind of secret technique is this? Good swordsmanship. The combination of the sword and the asterisk is wonderful. How dare he use the sword to join the Tao? How dare! The demon semi-sacred powerhouse wailed in the sea of swords and died. Although they are all strong at the semi-sacred peak level, the peak level is also strong and weak. The weak are like them, and they are also destroyed by a sword under a digital siege. Bye! Blood is not exhausted. Don't stop the cup! Zheng Zha screamed in the sky, and his figure turned into a ray of light and rushed into the Demon Star Island. The swordsman is here. Run. It's too late. Wait to die. We are finished. The demons are finished. Zheng Zha's sword light erupted and annihilated on Xingdao. Immediately, the demon Xingdao was torn apart, with countless corpses falling to the ground. Swish. Oh! The demons. That's all. Zheng Zha put his sword into the sheath, and looked at the sky with cold eyes, as if his eyes could penetrate the barriers of the world, reach the outside world, and see many forces outside the world. This swordsman is very strong. The 10,000 world powerhouse asked with a glance. There seems to be something wrong with his asterisk realm. Fangwen raised his brows, and his eyes showed some regret. When the asterisk realm evolved into the holy level, he actually joined the sword and took a side road. There is no way for the holy level. The strongman of the world said with disdain, there is no such thing as a side door and a main door. It's all made up by you academics. You're wrong. Fangwen sneered. It's true that the holy level has no way to go, but the swordsman's mistake is wrong. He went astray when he was in the asterisk realm, and he has not yet reached the holy realm. With this swordsman here, no matter how many strong people go, they will die. Among the nomads in the starry sky, some strong people hated. It's not impossible to kill him by paying some price. A strong man retorted. If you pay a heavy price, what if you make a wedding dress for someone else? The strong man sneered. For example, the star pirates. Alas, the starry sky vagabonds couldn't help sighing. Blue Star is really a rose with thorns. What's the matter? This interface is poisonous. The powerhouses of the sailless pirates are numb, and so many powerhouses of the demon race have been wiped out. Even if they go, they won't be able to get it. Steady. You must be steady. The powerhouse of the Black Sail Pirates kept admonishing. Look at what happened to that monster. The pirates looked towards Lin Feng. Monster Ray Star Island. The atmosphere is weird. The monster strongman looked strangely at Lin Feng, who was slowly walking toward Xingdao. Confirmed eyes. This is a cruel man. How dare you be alone? Treat countless powerful monsters as air. and walk unscrupulously like visiting a park. Array! The demon powerhouse gave an order. Boom! The demon warriors are ready for everything. The realm of the gods unfolds. And the treasures of the domain are activated. Lin Feng's footsteps did not stop. His face was paralyzed as calm. And he continued to walk forward. The demon strongman felt insulted. He had a bad impression of Lin Feng. I have never seen such a mad person. Kill! The demon strongman shouted decisively. The legionnaires behind him put a cover on Lin Feng's body. And at the same time, Yu Bao slammed into Lin Feng. Let you have no demons in your eyes. Bullying the demons too much. Go to hell. The strong demon clan thought bitterly. However, Lin Feng actually walked out of the divine realm. Intact? This doesn't make sense. The demon clan couldn't help but suspect that the demon was born. And it almost refreshed the three views. There is a strong person like Lin Feng, who is intact under the attack of the gods and the treasure. He is clearly a god. Continue to kill. The demon powerhouse was not so confident. And trembled. Boom! Under the divine realm. The causal line on Lin Feng's body was constantly changing. Not only in the realm of the gods, but also in the realm of treasure. Lin Feng has turned into an insulator. And all damage to him is only 1/10 of a million. Although the spike can make others see my strength. But I don't know how strong I am. Lin Feng was thinking at this time. Try to be arrogant. Will the deterrent effect be better? What he didn't know was, in the deep space, a pair of eyes suddenly widened at this time. The law of cause and effect. Alexia's heart was beating wildly. It turned out to be the law of cause and effect. His mission goal was stronger than he imagined. It was the power of the law. Has he already known about my existence? Alexia felt a chill in his heart. Those who knew the law of cause and effect were always the most difficult to kill. Because as long as a thought appeared, they could be known through the line of cause and effect. Even if they are face to face, they will change the result through the line of cause and effect. The stronger ones can not only change the result, but also change the factor. If they don't make a move, they can make their opponents die without a place to die. As for the level of robbery, it is so terrifying that it can wipe out any living being along the causal line. This task is very difficult. Alexia gritted his teeth. Feeling a little overwhelmed for a while, he continued to stare at Lin Feng. At this time, Lin Feng came to the monster-raised Star Island in a very arrogant manner. The powerful monsters were instantly petrified. I was killed in the nest. The monster warriors dropped their jaws in shock. So why don't they do it? If you do it, your home will be demolished by yourself. You are unlucky when you meet me. Lin Feng looked coldly at the demon warrior in front of him. Buzz. A dazzling light emerged from Lin Feng. Incredibly dazzling. Forbidden spell. Holy light mantra. Chapter 186. 10,000 times increase. 2 secret techniques. Dazzling light. The powerful energy pierced the space barrier. And the surrounding space was like a glass crack. And the crack turned into a crack, instantly cutting the entire Star Island into pieces. Space torn. The weaker mythical powerhouses were sucked into the chaotic space and turned into ashes, while the slightly stronger mythological powerhouses were torn apart by the space and died immediately. No body left. Countless injuries continue to appear. So far there is no one alive. -3 billion. -3 billion. -3 billion. At the same time, the system beep sounded. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have obtained the innate spirit asterisk 10,000. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have obtained the innate spirit asterisk 10,000. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have obtained the innate spirit asterisk 10,000. Experience points. Gold coins. Equipment. Skill books. Do you still need to write these? Don't you need to? Otherwise, you can write more than 1,000 words. Monster race Star Island. Exterminate. So strong. So strong. Alexei was trembling. And he didn't know whether he was excited or fearful. But in short, he was stimulated. Although he has mastered the primary void law, he can penetrate the multi-layered space with the power of the target, thus causing damage to him. It seems that I only have one advantage left. Alexia took a deep breath and said secretly, my asterisk realm is comparable to the power of ordinary holy realm. But the target is not even asterisk realm. I still have a chance. It's now. Alexia quickly came to Lin Feng's vicinity. In the deep space, the law of the void is known for its speed and concealment. and it only arrived in an instant. Boom! Alexia rushed out of the space and instantly unfolded the divine realm. Wow! The space couldn't bear the power that was not inferior to the Holy Land. And suddenly collapsed. Space is collapsing. Whoa! The sudden change caught the attention of all the powerhouses outside the world and opened their eyes. The powerhouse of Bayou Mountain. His who is so arrogant to invite the assassins from Bayou Mountain. This human kid is going to die. Alexiu's divine realm enveloped Lin Feng. The majestic force that was almost crushing struck instantly. Ha! Lin Feng felt a gigantic attack that surpassed him many times over. And couldn't help sneering. Fighting the Eucharist. Blue volume conversion. Reminder: the conversion is successful. Your blood volume is currently 88.958 trillion points. Boom! 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 Yale Xiu's attack that smashed the fragments of the world into asterisk continued to fall on Lin Feng. But Lin Feng seemed to. Nothing at all. Kill! Alexia was horrified. And armed with a long stick. He used the strongest attack method. Holy level powerhouses can't stand my Qianxi Jin. Although you are strong. You have to die. Yale Xiu slashed with a stick. And in an instant, he slashed out tens of thousands of sticks. Because he is too fast. He can only see him use a stick. This stick. It's a million sticks. There are also special magic blessings. Even the primary saint level powerhouse can be killed. And Lin Feng was not at the divine level. Boom! 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 With countless sticks falling. Alexia was horrified to find that his weapon could not hit Lin Feng. Every time it was only a little bit short. No. Not a little bit. This is the law power. Seems to be just a smidge away. In fact, it is ECC. The law of cause and effect. Alexia gritted his teeth. And when he met a strong person who knew the law of cause and effect, he was disgusted. And suddenly, he wanted to retreat. This task is too pitiful. I will not do it. Go back quickly. Alexiu instantly disappeared into the deep space. Trying to escape. Can you go? Lin Feng's contact attributes changed. And a sneer appeared on the corner of his mouth. Swish. This sword. Cut through space. The sword light suddenly appeared. Slashing through the space. As if black ink wrote a horizontal line on the white paper. And the space shattered wherever it passed. Clang. It's that swordsman. Alexia waved his long stick to resist a sword. And was forced out of the space in surprise. Zheng Zashi appeared. His eyes cold. Death. Lin Feng took a step and instantly appeared beside Alexiu. His fist was wrapped in the power of the element of ice and fire. Escape. Alexia wanted to hide in the space. But at this time, he only felt that the space he was in seemed to be abnormal. His whole body's strength had disappeared for no reason. And his head was dizzy. The great forbidden magic, eternal night. Ferocious god realm. Boom! Lin Feng's fist slammed. And the result was doomed. Boom! Alexia was actually blown up by this punch. And it was smashed to pieces. The second killer on the gold list. Alexiu. Die! Ding dong, you have obtained the secret technique Qianxi Jin, Super God High Rank. Ding dong, you have obtained the secret technique Forging God, Super God Advanced. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have obtained the secret technique Qianxi Jin, Semi-Saint Peak. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have obtained the secret technique Forging God Method, Semi-Saint Peak. Don't say water. Just write the 10,000 times increase. The quality is the peak. Some people must say there is no increase. I will write the details. You will know by comparison. And the small world will not explode holy level items. Lin Feng listened to the system prompt. He took out the secret technique from the portable space. Qianxi Jin, Semi-Saint Peak. Restriction, Super Asterisk Level. Rank, Semi-Saint Peak. Effect, after use. You can learn this secret spell. Introduction. A secret technique created by the robbery powerhouses of Bayou Mountain that can cause a lot of damage to holy powerhouses. Lin Feng's eyes lit up. It can cause a lot of damage to saint-level powerhouses. Superb. He couldn't help but think that at the beginning. When the dungeon made a fuss in the god realm. His damage actually weakened the saint-level powerhouse. Probably similar to the situation of level suppression. Can't deal damage. If you learn this kind of secret technique, will you kill the saint in seconds? Lin Feng had a bold thought in his mind. Unfortunately, there are restrictions. You can only learn it at the super asterisk level. Lin Feng smiled. He was only 40 levels away from the super asterisk level. Lin Feng took out the second secret technique from the portable space. Forging God method, Super God advanced level. Restriction, Super asterisk level. Rank, Semi-Saint peak. Effect, after use. You can learn this secret spell. Introduction, created by the robbery powerhouse of Bayou Mountain. The secret technique that can make the Super God level powerhouse's divine realm comparable to the holy realm of the primary saint level powerhouse. Lin Feng moved slightly in his heart. There is such a way in the world to make the realm of the gods comparable to the realm of the holy. He quickly thought that the assassin used the divine realm to suppress him as soon as he appeared. At that time, Lin Feng was still wondering how there could be a divine realm comparable to the holy realm. Now he understands that it was this secret technique. Learn this secret technique. Lin Feng took a deep breath and added, I will not be afraid of their holy realm when facing saint-level powerhouses in the future. With my strength, it is enough I broke my wrists with the Holy Land powerhouse. All in all, these two secret arts are extremely heaven-defying existences. The endless starry sky is truly amazing, mysterious and unpredictable. Lin Feng exhaled and put the secret technique into his portable space. The two secret techniques cannot be learned yet, and it will not be too late to learn it after the Super God. Chapter 187, Work Hard. Zheng Jia crushed the demon army. Lin Feng easily suppressed the demon army. In the world, God-level players witnessed this scene from far away. They were shocked by the strength of Zheng Jia. He was even more confident in Lin Feng. No matter how difficult it is, President Xingtian will never let us down, the player said with emotion. Yeah, President Xingtian is like a big tree, shielding us from the wind and rain. Although most of the sunlight is absorbed by him, we also benefit from this system established by the president and grow faster. Player, they laughed. My idol has always been so invincible. He is usually extremely ruthless. In fact, he has been thinking of us all the time. This time is an example. Most players left here and carried the whole world by himself. The president is carrying the entire group forward. He is also carrying this era forward. I don't know when we will grow to the point where we can fight side by side with the president. Me too. Fed up with my own incompetence. Outside the world, the saint-level powerhouses also saw it clearly. I originally thought that the swordsman was an amazing and brilliant generation, but I didn't expect this human race powerhouse to be so powerful that he could easily destroy the demon army. The 10,000 world powerhouse was shocked by Lin Feng. It seemed too easy for Lin Feng to destroy the demon clan. It's easy to be a little arrogant, wild, plus a little reckless. He did it for us to see. Fangwen smiled lightly. Otherwise, with his strength, destroying the demon clan is like killing an ant. He is telling the powerhouses outside the world that whoever dares to come must first weigh them. Own weight. There are swordsmen and human race powerhouses in this world. The 10,000 world powerhouse shook his head and said, there are very few opportunities for other forces. I'm afraid that there are forces that are extremely vicious and force them to come out. Fangwen's eyes looked at the starry sky vagabonds and pirates. It's impossible to fight. The saint-level powerhouse in the starry sky pirates smiled bitterly. In our power, there is not a semi-sacred peak that is enough for the two of them to fight. The star pirates thought to themselves, and found that the swordsmen and the human race powerhouses were much stronger than the semi-sacred peaks within their forces. Now there is only one way to force them to come out. Dangerous thoughts sounded in the minds of the star pirates. Look at the movement of the starry sky vagabonds. They are more urgent than us. The starry sky pirates looked at the starry sky vagabonds. If the saints don't come out, they are almost invincible. The holy level cannot come to the small world, and it will be rejected by the world. Let's force them out. In the starry sky, our saint-level powerhouses can hang and beat them. The starry sky vagabonds are wicked and courageous, and there is really no way to do it. But isn't it always the style of pirates? What time is it? We have been wandering in the endless starry sky for many years, and have no place to stand sooner or later. We will die in the starry sky. This small world where the plane is announced is our only hope. Why don't you talk to them? It's useless. If the negotiation is useful, how can the two clans send troops to conquer? Then let's do it. More than 100 star-touring ethnic groups will form the destroying star array to force the two powerhouses out. If they don't come out, this world will be wiped out. The starry sky vagabonds quickly connected in series. More than 100 starry groups formed a large formation, and countless powerhouses burned immortal matter. Under the traction of several saint-level powerhouses, they gathered their energy together, and soon burst out with an aura that surpassed ordinary saint-level strength. Variation here. Alarmed by the closely watching forces of all parties. What's the matter? These starry sky vagabonds are crazy. The pirates laughed and scolded, all right. Wait for them to finish, and see if there is any benefit to pick it up. These lunatics really dare to do anything for the sake of a world. The star pirates waited and watched. The two powerhouses in that world can't come out. Fongwen smiled and said, shut up in the world, and can only watch the world be destroyed. If they come out, they will be suppressed by the saint-level powerhouses. Yeah. This choice is very difficult. The 10,000 world powerhouse shook his head and sighed. This is the cruelty of the endless starry sky. And strength is always everything. Swish. Lin Feng frowned. Cause and effect line. Lin Feng's cause and effect line appeared very suddenly. This was the second time that the cause and effect line appeared on his own initiative. And the last time it appeared when he was facing a huge crisis. Is there any crisis? Lin Feng looked at the cause and effect line. And opened all the cause and effect lines in the highlighted state. Boom! Lin Feng was immersed in the line of cause and effect. But the moment Lin Feng turned off the causal line, his face became gloomy. Master, is there something? Zheng Jia asked when he saw Lin Feng's face changing. Well, it's quite serious. Lin Feng's eyes filled with murderous intent. And he said slowly, there is a powerful formation formed by starry sky vagabonds outside the realm. They want to threaten to destroy this realm and force us to go out. If you go out, you will be suppressed by saint-level powerhouses. If you don't get out, the world will be destroyed. Starry sky vagabonds are so vicious and poisonous. Master. Zheng Jia opened his mouth. Not knowing what to say. Lin Feng made a decision quickly. And the matter was so urgent that it was necessary to make a decision quickly. Life and death. Decisive may give in vain. But hesitation is sure to fail. I'm going out. You stay behind. Lin Feng resolutely clenched his fists and said coldly. If you dare to threaten me, then the fish will die. Master, you want to triumph. Zheng Jia was not surprised by Lin Feng's decision. He used to be. It is also the same choice. Sacrificing yourself. The lonely guardian clansman for 50,000 years. 50,000 years. His opponent has changed from enemy to time. And from time to human heart. And human heart has become the people themselves. Zheng Jia has no regrets. Give him another choice. He will make the same choice. Even if the end is doomed. Just from the heart. Lin Feng did the same. The great emperor who has crossed the river of time. Turned his eyes into treasures. And returned to the battlefield for the sake of his people. The sages of the Tianming human race committed suicide in order to give their people a place to live. Past life. Countless human race powerhouses sacrificed their lives for the sake of mankind. I just follow my heart. Lin Feng raised his leg and took a step forward. His entire figure disappeared in place. Master. Zheng Jia muttered, and waved his hand suddenly. Swish. Countless sword lights flew out of his hands. Turned into giant swords and flew in front of countless players. Floating in the air. On the back of the sword with brilliance like a mirror. A scene outside the world appeared. Countless players were surprised at first, and then adapted to the mutation. They saw a familiar figure appear out of bounds. That's President Xingtian. Some players exclaimed in surprise. Why did my idol go out? Some players also wondered. Could it be that President Xingtian is no longer satisfied with defense? Has he changed to attack? Some players were excited. No. No. Why do I feel that President Xingtian was forced out? Yeah. I can feel a terrifying aura. No. President Xingtian is not going to die. Bah. Crow's mouth. The god of war Xingtian is invincible. And he will not die at the end of the world. Look. President Xingtian rushed over. Come on. My idol. Chapter 188. Carrying the entire race on its shoulders. The outside world. Lin Feng appeared. Countless pairs of eyes converged on Lin Feng. Once, I've seen a picture of Deja Vu Fong when calmly looked at Lin Feng who appeared. But his hand trembled slightly. This subtle change was seen by the experts of all realms. Fong asked in the eyes. Lin Feng's figure overlapped with the figure in his memory. It's just that the figure was facing the Starry Sky Pirates at the beginning, while Lin Feng faced Starry Sky Nomads. Pirates! And various forces at this time. At that time, that figure was the pinnacle of the half-saint. And Lin Feng is god level. Old Fong. The 10,000 world powerhouse hesitated. He remembered that the first time he met Fongwen. When Fongwen faced the threat of the pirate destruction plane. He stubbornly walked out of the world, ready to die without regrets. Many years have passed. Von Lin became a saint-level powerhouse and destroyed the original pirate. But the feeling of being in a desperate situation at that time must have been engraved in his bones. The 10,000-world powerhouse sighed in his heart. Come out. He came out. The pirates showed excitement on their faces. Although there is only one. But the strong human race dies. The swordsman will appear sooner or later. The pirates have seen too many similar situations. And there has never been an exception. These two powerhouses died quickly. So we want to loot. The pirates suppressed their excitement. He's alone? The saint-level powerhouse of Starry Sky Wanderer frowned. Then turned to let go. Then just fish them out and kill them one by one. I'm not afraid of him coming out. But I'm afraid that he won't come out. Saint-level powerhouses of other vagrant forces are gearing up. Humph. Mere god level. Weak as ants. There was a holy level powerhouse suddenly bursting with a powerful breath. He opened the holy realm. And even wanted to suppress Lin Feng. Find a way to get close to them. Lin Feng felt the extreme oppression of the holy realm. And directly summoned the 9 clones. Used the displacement skills. And charged infinitely to the place where the Starry Sky Vagabonds were. Boom! The Holy Land is coming. An extremely powerful holy realm enveloped Lin Feng. Blue Star. Countless players are looking at the picture displayed on the back of the sword. Although they can't feel it up close. They can still make up their minds how terrifying that holy realm is. Such a terrifying holy realm enveloped Lin Feng. President. A guild player couldn't help but feel worried for Xing Tian. God of War. You are the God of War. You are invincible. Don't do anything. Some players were so nervous that they bit their lip. And their nails pierced their palms without knowing it. Xing Tian. A female player had tears in her eyes. Suddenly, in the holy realm, Lin Feng's figure suddenly collapsed and turned into a little powder. Lin Feng. Die! President. Players who saw this scene with their own eyes collapsed instantly. As if the belief in their hearts collapsed. And they roared wildly. No! The players couldn't help shedding tears. And their faces were still in shock at this time. Xing Tian is dead? Do not! How did Xing Tian die? How? How could he die? Xing Tian is dead. What should we do? Fake. Fake. It's all fake. The player grabbed his hair with both hands. Like crazy. And roared, it's all fantasy. It's fantasy. Yes, yes, yes. We are dreaming. This game is fake. I'm fake too. Woo woo. President. His speech was slurred. And the whole person was in chaos. At this time, Lin Feng's figure reappeared. His appearance made the hearts of the players turn to ashes and rekindled. The president is not dead. Some players burst into tears. I knew. I knew. You are the asterisk of war. You are our patron saint. You will not die. Some players muttered while wiping tears. President. Come on. The outside world. Lin Feng still kept going. Rushing towards where the Starry Sky Vagabond was. What's going on? The saint-level powerhouse was shocked. Can this human race be resurrected? Damn. Are you all just watching? Kill him together. The saint-level powerhouse shouted angrily. As soon as his words fell, several saint-level powerhouses unfolded the divine realm and suppressed Lin Feng. Lin Feng was still rushing forward. The front is full of despair, but also full of hope. Both the place of death and the place of life. My only chance is. Lin Feng's figure was suppressed again. This time, all the powerhouses in the Holy Realm took action and suppressed Lin Feng and all his clones. Swish. Lin Feng reappeared, summoning his clone at the same time, burying his head and rushing wildly. It's to die together. Boom. Lin Feng appeared in the sphere of influence of the Starry Sky Vagabonds. Come on. Chops. When the Holy Land arrives, Lin Feng is dead. However, Lin Feng appeared in an instant. Burst. Boom. The power of Lin Feng's self-destruction was so terrifying that even the Starry Sky collapsed. Countless Starry Sky nomads were crushed into pieces by this destructive force. When the Holy Land came again, Lin Feng was dead. And Lin Feng was alive again. Burst. 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 Boom, boom, boom. Every time Lin Feng was resurrected, he blew himself up. And the huge Starry Sky Vagabond camp died suddenly. Inside the Blue Star, the players were silent. They watched Lin Feng fearlessly rush to the place of death. Once again being suppressed and dying. However, That stubborn figure always appeared in an instant and repeated. Live to death. The president is living towards death. Before the surprise of Lin Feng's resurrection had retreated, they felt sad and couldn't stop their tears. Xingtian, eternal God. The players couldn't bear it any longer. Choked and said, this time it's not a joke, but a recognition from the bottom of their hearts. Suddenly, Lin Feng blew himself up. Crazy self-destruction. Unlimited self-destruction. The players were once again shocked by Lin Feng. It's so uncomfortable. I feel sorry for Xingtian. The player wiped away his tears. Damn. I actually shed tears. The strong player was crying like a child at the moment. The outside world. Ruthless man. Fan Wen shook his head. He didn't marvel at Lin Feng's strength, but marveled at how determined he was. Alas. The 10,000 Realms powerhouse sighed softly. At this time, the Saint-level powerhouses have already killed Red Eyes. Almost 2/3 of the Starry Sky Vagabonds have disappeared. And even if they gain a plane, their ethnic group is basically hopeless to rise. Kill him! Kill him! The Saint-level powerhouses felt despair. Despair for the ethnic group. And the initiator of all this was Lin Feng. Death. Die. Die for me! Lin Feng is like a machine. Resurrection explodes. He didn't have a choice either, because on his shoulders, he was carrying the entire ethnic group. If you kill all of our clansmen, you won't be able to save this world. A saint-level powerhouse said bitterly. Do you have to die together? Lin Feng's self-destruction rhythm stopped abruptly. Will you give up? Lin Feng was still paralyzed, and said coldly, if you want to fight, you will fight. If you want to retreat, you will retreat, and I will accompany you at any time. Then let's perish together. Some saint-level powerhouses, whose clansmen are almost dead, have collapsed and said madly, come on. Who is afraid of who? I will abolish all my cultivation bases, and I will be with you forever. The saint-level powerhouse smiled grimly, and the immortal substance on his body erupted and burned. Even his sanctuary was on fire. This is to directly burn the cultivation base and life, and forcibly enhance the strength. All die. The saint-level powerhouse smiled miserably, and suddenly attacked Blue Star. Break it for me. The saint-level powerhouse made a desperate gamble. At this time, a circle of waves suddenly appeared in the chaotic space. The immortal flame on the crazy saint-level powerhouse suddenly went out. All the saint-level powerhouses of the starry sky nomads melted in the space waves, like snowmen exposed to the blazing sun. Holy level. Die! 180 digital saint-level powerhouses of the starry sky tour group. Die! It is easy to die in the ripples of space. No resistance. Fan Wen and the myriad realms were horrified at the same time, and they all stood up. Jiesheng. The 10,000 world powerhouse spit out 2 words. It was actually the Jiesheng who came in person. Fan Wen was even more surprised. If Lin Feng felt something, he looked somewhere. Chapter 189, Qianlong List. Moment. Any saint-level powerhouse who shoots against Lin Feng. All died. An existence that can easily kill a saint. Lin Fengxian looked somewhere with a feeling. The space is like a piece of paper. It splits automatically and softly and smoothly. And 2 figures emerge from it at the same time. The 2 powerhouses, Shenhua, are introverted. Their auras are no different from ordinary creatures, and they have already reached the realm of returning to nature. A strong man wearing a black robe with an ancient bronze tree pattern embroidered on his chest glanced at Huaqi beside him with a half-smile. Huaqi was uneasy, carefully glanced at the 6 Tribulation Saint powerhouse beside him, and explained with a smirk, the younger generation has never seen a strong man bully the weak with the strong, and bully the less with the more. So he just accidentally missed, and did a little murder. When he said these words, it was very natural. Whether the 6 Tribulation Saint powerhouse believes it or not, Huaqi almost believed it anyway. It doesn't matter. It's just a group of ants. The 6 Tribulation Saint powerhouse smiled and blinked, his eyes inadvertently looking away from the Starry Sky Pirates and the 10,000 Realms powerhouse. Boom! Fan Wen's head was suddenly stunned, and the inadvertent glance of the robbery powerhouse made him feel like he was stared to death by the mythical powerhouse in the mortal period, and his hair stood on end. Let's go! Let's go! Fan Wen shivered and urged the experts from all realms to leave the place quickly. You don't need to urge you. It turned out to be the big bosses of the Bronze Tree organization. This human boy has a big face. The 10,000 world powerhouse smiled bitterly and leapt as if he was escaping with the star boat. Here. The Star Pirates are here. Several Saint-level powerhouses suddenly felt a cold air from the tailbone, rushing directly into their foreheads. And there was only one thought in their minds. Go. Go. Go as far as you can. I can't stay here anymore. Let's go. It's a bronze tree. And there are two big robbers. The backstage of this human race powerhouse is so hard. I can't afford it. I can't afford it. At this time, the Star Pirates still have the intention of looting. And they don't even dare to have any thoughts. They just want to escape. The great power of the robbery just glanced at them inadvertently, and then scared these brutal and rebellious powerhouses away. Lin Feng's eyes were reckless. He looked at the two powerhouses deeply, and in his impression, only the existence of the eternal saint that he met when he opened the border can reach the point of easily obliterating the saintly powerhouse. What level of power are they? Lin Feng couldn't tell at this time. The two powerhouses didn't mind Lin Feng's scrutiny. They looked at Lin Feng with different eyes. The eyes of the Bronze Tree powerhouse are full of curiosity and a trace of interest and inquiry. His eyes are bright, and he seems to be using some kind of secret technique to see through Lin Feng. Huachi, on the other hand, was calm on the surface. The two strong robbers appeared in front of Lin's cover. Huachi, you have something to do with him. Why don't you go first? The Bronze Tree 6 Tribulation Saint powerhouse asked. Don't dare. Huachi was flattered, and said with great respect, Senior and Hao, who has official business. The junior's affairs are not as important as you. And you are naturally the first. And Hao, the Bronze Tree powerhouse, smiled. His eyes closed, and he was secretly shocked. This little guy. Even I can't see through it. It's really interesting. And Hao thought about Huachi secretly helping Lin Feng, and suddenly realized, Huachi is not honest. He must know some details about this person. Otherwise, he will not shoot and kill those saint-level powerhouses. Xingtian. And Hao showed a warm smile on his face. He always gave himself a lot of ways to hide from people and things that he couldn't see through. So he had an excellent attitude. I'm the messenger of the Bronze Tree. And Hao? Bronze Tree? Is that the Bronze Tree that is known as the strongest force in the Jialan Star region? Lin Feng remembered a job transfer mission and had a brief introduction to the Bronze Tree, and wondered. The heavens and the worlds are the galaxy, and above the galaxy are the galaxies. The galaxy. Above the galaxy is the star field. The strongest force in the star field. Sizzle. Bronze Tree is very strong. I have seen the senior. Lin Feng nodded and asked. Is the senior here? Do you know the hidden dragon list? And Hao flipped his wrist, and an invitation letter made of unknown materials appeared out of thin air in his hand. Younger knows a little. Lin Feng glanced at the invitation letter, and immediately understood, and said, It's a competition between the powerhouses below the holy level held by the Bronze Tree every once in a while to compete for strength. Yes or no? And Hao smiled and explained, it was indeed a Bronze Tree that held in the domain before. But this time it is different from the past. And Hao looked a little solemn, and said slowly in a deep voice, This time, there are other Starfield forces united with Bronze Tree to jointly hold the first cosmic Hidden Dragon List competition in the universe. All the powerhouses on the Hidden Dragon List in the Jialan Star Field must participate in the Hidden Dragon List competition. Lin Feng's eyes narrowed slightly. I have to go. These three words have a little mandatory meaning, and also express how much Bronze Tree attaches to the Qianlong ranking competition. I am afraid that this competition is not simple, and has participated in many Starfield competitions. Battle between forces. I'm also a strong person on the Qianlong list? Lin Feng asked with some surprise and confusion. Xingtian. And Hao's solemn face turned into a big laugh, and shook his head. You don't know how famous you are now. You are the top talent in the contemporary era. Not only on the list, but also not ranked yet. Lo. Oh. Lin Feng blinked, full of curiosity. You are in the 29th place. And Hao told him the answer and said, Bronze Tree will just choose the top 30 strong players this time. And you happen to be selected among them. And Hao said, and handed the invitation letter to Lin Feng. Lin Feng took the invitation, and the invitation was as thin as a piece of paper in Hao's hands. As soon as he touched it, he felt as heavy as taking over a 10,000 zhong mountain. Humph. Lin Feng groaned and used 90% of his strength before firmly grasping the invitation letter. He had a new perception of Hao's strength in his heart, and Hao's eyes showed admiration. I'm going to send invitations to other powerhouses, so I won't stay here anymore. And Hao took a deep look at Lin Feng and said with a smile, "This invitation is mysterious. And when the time comes, it will naturally send you to the place designated by the bronze tree. Work hard and say goodbye. Thank you for your guidance, Senior." Lin Feng moved slightly in his heart, which was much more convenient, and said, "Senior, walk slowly." Hua Qi and Hao turned to look at Hua Qi, and said lightly, "This is the matter. Farewell. Respectfully send off Senior and Hao." Hua Qi respectfully bowed, and Hao's figure quickly dimmed and disappeared. Lin Feng looked at Hua Qi curiously. Strange. How do I feel that this Senior has something to do with me? Lin Feng thought to himself. Bronze Tree asked me to participate in the Qianlong ranking competition. This Senior Hua Qi, what do you want from me? When Hua Qi saw Senior Bronze Tree leave, he was suddenly relieved. At the same time, he needed to face Lin Feng alone, which made him a little embarrassed. Chapter 190, 10,000 times increase. Refining Dragon Balls. The atmosphere was suddenly cold. Lin Feng still looked at Hua Qi in confusion. "Xingtian, my name is Hua Qi." Hua Qi suddenly sneered and asked, "Do you know Dragon God?" "Dragon God?" Lin Feng frowned and asked back. "No. Do you know Senior too?" "Hey," Hua Qi said with a look of remorse, "to be honest, the Dragon God once came to me and wanted me to use the law of cause and effect to obliterate you." "Huh?" Lin Feng suddenly widened his eyes, surprised in his heart, and secretly said, "This Dragon Asterisk can do it. Play me. What does this Senior mean?" Hua Qi had a look of regret, and smiled bitterly. "At that time, I was greedy for profit, and I did touch you. But at that time you were in the world of life, with the protection of the world and the great luck. I suffered from causal backlash. I haven't recovered from the backlash from the last time." Hua Qi sold out half-truths and continued, "I'm here this time to break the cause and effect with you and form a good relationship." As long as Hua Qi thought that he used the treasure to check Xingtian's future trajectory, he was worried about the cause and effect of himself and Lin Feng all the time. This time, he originally wanted to come alone, but unexpectedly, he came across the Sixth Tribulation Saint Powerhouse of the Bronze Tree. So he came along by the way. He always pays attention to Xingtian's causal line, and has long noticed that Xingtian has this catastrophe. So at a critical moment, he decisively kills the homeless saint-level powerhouse, which is betrayed. I only hope that Xingtian can clear his suspicions with him, and then make a good relationship. Ordinary Sixth Tribulation Saint Powerhouse can only deduce the future trajectory of ordinary powerhouses, and a genius like Lin Feng with a huge fortune, unless he uses treasures, it is difficult for 7 Tribulation Saint Powerhouse to deduce. Senior and Hao is only a saint of 6 tribulations. Hua Qi thought to himself that he was the only one who paid attention to Xing Tian's fate. At this time, it was easier to form a good relationship with the future boss than when Xing Tian grew up to be a boss. The effect is also much better. Oh, so that's the case. After hearing this, Lin Feng was expressionless and didn't know what he was thinking. "Xingtian, look at this." Hua Qi stretched out his hand, and an apple-sized bead appeared in his palm. The brilliance of the pearl circulated, and if you looked closely, you could see at a glance that there was a figure swimming in despair. "It's the Dragon God. The evil cause of you and me all originates from the Dragon God." Hua Qi smiled and looked at the bead in his hand and explained, "So, I deliberately spent a lot of effort to suppress the Dragon God in this bead. And now the Dragon God will leave it to you. How about you and I break the cause and effect?" Hua Qi looked at Lin Feng expectantly. Lin Feng looked at the bead in front of him, and the Dragon Asterisk suddenly saw him, and he suddenly became crazy and kept roaring something. But the Dragon God's voice could not penetrate the bead, and his movements were like a clown jumping on a beam. Okay. Lin Feng did not hesitate, because Hua Qi killed a few saint-level powerhouses in the starry sky. This is Hua Qi's sincerity. Hua Qi suddenly breathed a sigh of relief, handed over the bead that suppressed the Dragon God, and said with a relaxed smile, "This is the Dragon Ball refinement. As long as you activate the refining formation, it will only take a few days to refine the Dragon God." Lin Feng took over the Dragon Ball, and without hesitation, directly activated the inner refining formation. Ding dong, you got refined Dragon Ball, Holy Elementary. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Get Dragon Ball refinement, Holy Rank. Hint, you have activated the inner refining formation. Refining? In the Dragon Ball refining, the Dragon Asterisk immediately made an extremely painful color, Hua Qi admired and looked at Lin Feng, who was decisive in killing and worthy of being a big man with great achievements in the future. At this time, his heart moved slightly. Do you know why the Qianlong list competition is different from the last time? Why? Lin Feng's eyes brightened, his heart beating fast. Hua Qi was opening a small stove for himself, explaining the inside story to himself. It's to eliminate the calamity of the hilt. Hua Qi said meaningfully. The fire between the star field and the star field has never been cut off, which has also led to the fall of countless powerhouses in the major star fields. Too big. So in order to reduce losses, the saints of various domains proposed the method of the universe hidden dragon ranking competition, which is based on ranking to determine benefits. Which star domain ranks the highest? Which star domain can get the most benefit? I see. Lin Feng was stunned. No wonder Bronze Tree attached so much importance to this competition, even with a sense of coercion. It turns out that the competition ranking is about the interests of the entire star field, which is bigger than the sky. You are still weak at the moment. Hua Qi frowned and sighed. Although you have great potential, with your god-level strength, it is extremely difficult to get a good ranking. You must know the top 10 of the Qianlong list. The powerhouses have a record of leapfrogging and killing saint-level powerhouses. Lin Feng was silent. The endless starry sky is boundless, and the strong people who are born with the main character template must be like Christian carp crossing the river. What Hua Qi said is true. So you have to reach the super asterisk as soon as possible. And you have to have the asterisk realm. Hua Qi meant something, and said vaguely, this Dragon Ball refining is very useful for building the foundation of the asterisk realm. Lin Feng looked at Hua Qi deeply. It turns out that he is waiting for me here. Lin Feng thought. Hua Qi really wants to form a good relationship. And this is very deep. Thank you for your guidance, Senior. Lin Feng had to admit this feeling. Hua Qi was satisfied. Xing Tian was a smart man. He didn't mind helping him more. And continued, in the past, the higher the ranking in the Qianlong list, the more rewarding the reward. This time the Cosmos level Qianlong list competition will be rewarded. It is bound to be richer than before. If you try your best to fight for a good ranking, you will gain a lot. Got it. Lin Feng nodded. In this way, I will take my leave. Hua Qi achieved the expected goal, was in a good mood, and said goodbye with a smile. Goodbye. Lin Feng responded. Hua Qi's figure turned into a gust of wind and disappeared suddenly. At the same time, Ding Dong, you have completed the job transfer task Blue Star. Ding Dong, you have obtained the qualification for the Hidden Dragon List *1. Ding Dong, you have obtained Forbidden Magic Mage Transfer Scroll, level 170, *1. Lin Feng has the invitation letter for the competition, plus the default of the system. This time, the Qianlong ranking has systematic blessings, and the rewards will definitely be very rich. At present, it is still necessary to upgrade the level to level 200 as soon as possible, reach the threshold of Super God, and then refine his own asterisk realm to enhance his strength. Lin Feng is confident that after he has the realm of the gods, it will be easy to kill the saint-level powerhouse by leaps and bounds. He took out the transfer scroll and tore it with both hands. Ding Dong, the seal of your experience bar has been unlocked. You can continue to upgrade. Lin Feng directly clicked to upgrade. Ding Dong, your level has increased. The current level is level 161. And you have gained 20 free attribute points. Ding Dong, your level has increased. The current level is level 165. And you have gained 20 free attribute points. Ding Dong, your level has increased. The current level is level 170. You have gained 20 free attribute points. Hint, you haven't completed the job transfer. The experience bar has been sealed, and the excess experience will be temporarily stored in the experience pool. Please transfer as soon as possible to remove the seal on the experience bar. Chapter 191, Crazy Upgrade. Level 170. Lin Feng returned to the plane after his upgrade. The players looked at Lin Feng's safe and sound figure, and breathed a sigh of relief. We won. It's really not easy, the player said with emotion. President Xingtian will lead us to win. I firmly believe. The player is full of confidence in Lin Feng. Master. Zhang Jia saw Lin Feng and smiled. Your battle was very exciting. In the end, I still borrowed the power of robbery. It's not a real skill. Lin Feng shook his head and said, I'm going to participate in the Qianlong ranking next, and I have to improve my strength. Lin Feng told Zhang Jia about Bronze Tree's invitation to participate. How cruel the starry sky is. Zheng Jia sighed. Even the competition for the rankings within the domain is extremely cruel. Not to mention the need to face the powerhouses in the outer domain. The major star domains have been fighting endlessly. It is impossible for the contestants to keep their hands. And the master really wants to improve his strength. Yeah. Lin Feng nodded. A few days later. The place of origin. Ding dong, you have successfully completed the refining of the source. Congratulations. You have completely controlled the source of Blue Star and obtained the highest authority in this world. Ding dong, you get original spirit * 100 points. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Get original spirit 1,000,000 points. Hint, you can unlock various functions by operating Blue Star on the world interface. After Lin Feng finished refining the source, a system prompt sounded in his ears. Spirit of origin? He looked at the detailed introduction of the prompts. Original spirit? Grade? Equal order? Effect. You can unlock various functions of the plane. Special. The spirit of the source is the top material for building the realm of the gods. Introduction. At the beginning of the universe, the origins were everywhere, and many life worlds evolved from each of them. The source of life, the source of good fortune, has many wonderful uses. The spirit of the source is actually the top material for constructing the divine realm. Lin Feng's eyes flickered. After he reached level 200, he also began to build his own god realm. And the materials for constructing the divine realm were naturally the more extreme the better. The spirit of the source is the highest quality material. At the same time, ding dong, you have obtained the job transfer task. Tip: there are new tasks in the current taskbar. Please check them in the taskbar. Lin Feng quickly opened the taskbar. Unlock Blue Star, Forbidden Spell Mage Transfer Task. Restriction: Blue Star Origin Controller. Mission difficulty: SSS level. Mission objective: unlock all basic systems of Blue Star. Template: Destiny Continent. Special: the basic system includes, but is not limited to, the following options. Player Resurrection System. After unlocking, players can still be revived when they die in Blue Star. World Growth System. After unlocking, Blue Star can use world growth props to grow. Mission Introduction. Unlocking the Blue Star basic system requires a lot of original spirit. Maybe the spirit of origin you have obtained is not enough. But as long as you wait for a period of time, the power of origin will automatically overflow into the spirit of origin. And the length of time depends on the strength of the current plane. For details, please operate on the world interface. Mission time, long term. Quest reward, Forbidden Spell Mage Transfer Scroll, level 180, *1. Lin Feng read the mission details. He followed the system prompts to open the world interface. Sure enough, I saw an option that needed to be unlocked, showing a dim state. A total of 1,000 origin spirits need to be consumed. If you follow the normal path, I don't know how long it will take to complete the task. Obviously, this job transfer is the same as when I was at level 40 when I fought the national war to get the Jewel of Destiny. Lin Feng smiled and said secretly, "It's a very stupid task." Heh! Lin Feng sneered. I have a 10,000-fold increase system, and I have 1,000,000 origin spirit, so I won't be foolish to wait until I have enough to unlock it. Unlock now. Lin Feng decisively consumed 1,000 origin spirit, which was like mosquito legs to him. A drop in the bucket. Hint: you have all unlocked successfully. Ding dong, you have unlocked all systems of Blue Star. And the world announcement will be released soon. This world announcement will cover all your territories. Destiny Continent, Floating World, Yufeng World, Blue Star, etc. World announcement. Player Xing Tian successfully unlocked the basic system of Blue Star. Please pay attention to the fact that Blue Star can be resurrected after death. And Blue Star Wild Monster Point will be refreshed soon. Lin Feng smiled slightly after listening to the system prompt. At this time, ding dong, you have completed the job transfer task. Unlock Blue Star. Ding dong, you have obtained Forbidden Magic Mage Transfer Scroll, level 180, *1. Upgrading again. It's almost flying speed. Lin Feng decided to upgrade. After the upgrade, the job transfer task comes again. Building a Blue Star, Forbidden Spell Mage Transfer Task. Restriction: Blue Star Origin Controller. Mission difficulty: SSS level. Mission objectives: 1. Build Blue Star and build 7 major city-level cities. 2. Build no less than a total of 100 cities of all levels. Mission introduction: build the Blue Star to the end, and build the most stable rear of the adult race. Mission time, long term. Quest reward, Forbidden Mage Transfer Scroll, level 190, *1. Forbidden Mage Transfer Scroll, level 200, *1. Lin Feng was stunned. What's going on? The quest rewards 2 job transfer scrolls in a row. For the task reward, Lin Feng quickly accepted it. Since you dare to issue a task, you will naturally dare to accept it. Just the task itself. Why does this mission feel like it will always delay my upgrade time? Lin Feng was a little dissatisfied. These 2 missions are to let me grow slowly and farm. Fortunately, I have developed a magic weapon technology. Lin Feng couldn't help but rejoice that he was wise and chose magic equipment instead of other technologies. Magic can complete the task at the fastest speed. Lin Feng immediately let the avatar go to all sides to coordinate. Soon, countless magical equipments were continuously transporting city modules through the starry sky teleportation array that appeared after unlocking. And countless guild players appeared at the same time. Players are very motivated. With concerted efforts, it only took half a day to complete the 7 starry sky fortress level main cities and 100 magical tool cities of various levels, successfully completing the task. Ding dong, you have completed the job transfer task. Unlock blue star. Ding dong, you have obtained Forbidden Mage Transfer Scroll, level 190, *1. Forbidden Mage Transfer Scroll, level 200, *1. Level 200? As long as you upgrade, you can reach the super asterisk threshold. Then build a asterisk realm and become a super god level powerhouse. The task pit is a bit of a pit, but the reward is incense. So fragrant. Lin Feng continued to choose to upgrade, and after leveling up to level 190, he was upgraded to level 200. Ding dong, congratulations on reaching level 200. Hint, congratulations on reaching the only special achievement level 200. Ding dong, you get the achievement reward Mystery of the Divine Realm, Super God Peak. Ding dong, you have activated the 10,000-fold increase. Obtain the Super Divine Realm Secret Tome, Semi-Saint Peak. Hint, Super Divine Realm Secret Tome can help you build Super Divine Realm. Hint, the job transfer task is over here. In the future, the level will be limited in the form of realm, and you can continue to level up after breaking through the realm. Lin Feng listened to the system prompts that kept ringing in his ears. The whole person is numb. Now there are new rules. In other words, the job transfer task is a thing of the past from now on. Now as long as you break through the realm, you can break through the level limit. The most important thing is that now I can finally build a asterisk realm and achieve Super God. Lin Feng was still thinking about pulling silk and forging magic. By learning these 2 secret techniques, you will be able to leapfrog and kill saint-level powerhouses. By the time, holy-level powerhouse. Ha! A sneer appeared on Lin Feng's face. Chapter 192, Super God. God. Zheng Jia explained, all living beings have consciousness. And strong consciousness is a god. Living creatures are born with spirits. God? Lin Feng listened carefully and asked. A creature with a strong consciousness is a god? Yes, master. Zheng Jia said, gods are immortal. And immortal divinity is one of the characteristics of gods. If gods want to break through super gods, immortal divinity alone is not enough, but also potency. Lin Feng nodded. He has reached level 200 and is stuck at the threshold of super god. He only knows that all super gods have asterisk realm, but he doesn't know what asterisk realm is. Zheng Jia is the pinnacle of semi-sacred realm, and he must have unique insights into asterisk realm. NPCs cannot improve their strength through levels. They all rely on their cultivation and perception, and they can achieve certain achievements by making breakthroughs step by step. These experiences were hard-won, and the hardships I experienced personally have been carved into the bones of the NPCs. So Zheng Jia said it very well and thoroughly. Potential. The combined force is the potential. Zheng Jia was very patient and explained, God. The spirit is born, but it is naturally separated, and the combination becomes the potential. There is a realm if you have the power. Zheng Jia smiled. The next step is to build the realm of the gods. So it is. Lin Feng understood that he was unable to upgrade his level through the job transfer task, which means that now he has become like an NPC, and he needs to understand and break through the realm before he can continue to level up. The conveniences of the past have turned into the obstacles of today. Lin Feng's breakthrough is more difficult than NPC, because he basically has no realm perception. Very poor foundation. I can, however, have one last swipe of wool. Lin Feng smiled. I have insight points. Lin Feng did gain insight points. And he decided to use the points. Ding dong, comprehension points can improve the current lack of perception and make up for the realm you lack. Would you like to use it? Lin Feng pondered. This insight is to fill the gap rather than improve. He chose to use it without hesitation. Hint, you have used the comprehension point, and the divine spirit realm has been strengthened. Hint, you have used the perception point, and you have understood the potential realm. Hint, you have used the perception point, and you have comprehended the God realm. Ding dong, please build your God realm as soon as possible. Lin Feng used up all his points of insight, and he almost reached the threshold of constructing a divine realm. Then he took out the achievement reward. A very special item. Mystery of the Divine Realm, unique, semi-saint peak. Restriction, Xingtian. Effect, after use. You can choose the top-grade Sacred Realm architecture. Introduction. The construction of the Divine Realm is the only way to the Holy Realm. And it is also the foundation of the Holy Realm. Lin Feng took a deep breath after reading the details. He was lucky enough to get this item. It's no less than the Holy Body. Lin Feng took this item very seriously. He immediately chose to use it. Ding dong, you used the Divine Realm Secret Tome. In Lin Feng's field of vision, there were immediately many Sacred Realm architectures, all of which were very high-quality architectures. He clicked and looked at each of them, and finally chose a God Realm structure that fit him. Hint, you chose Reincarnation of Life and Death. Life and Death Reincarnation Realm, God Realm Architecture. Restriction, Xingtian. Level, Supreme. Effect, after choosing to use, you can use Immortal Divinity and Void to condense eyes of life and death to form your own divine realm. Special. The structure of the divine realm requires things that contain spirits, things that are divine, and things that build foundations. Introduction. The state of reincarnation of life and death. Life is life and death. Death is death. Death is self-destruction. Life is birth and death. Death is death and death. This is the supreme state. Reincarnation of life and death. Lin Feng chose the reincarnation of life and death as his spiritual structure, condensing the eyes of life and death with immortal divinity. Left life and right death. Birth makes the target sink and cannot extricate itself, and death makes the target self-destruction. This is the cycle of life and death. Very powerful and superb. Lin Feng squeezed his fist and chose to use it. Ding dong, you have obtained the reincarnation of life and death. Please fill in the materials as soon as possible to build a divine realm. Boom! Lin Feng's body was shocked, and he unfolded the realm of the gods. He saw a pair of eyes suddenly appear in the void. The left side was white and black, and the left side was dead, and the right side was alive. However, his eyes had no spirituality, and the scope of the cover was false. Dragon Ball Refinement. Lin Feng took out the refining dragon clan, which had been refined long before the origin of refining, and the figure of the dragon god had disappeared, and there was a large amount of magical liquid inside. What is contained in the refining dragon ball is not only divinity, but also holy breath, which is the highest quality of divinity. Lin Feng put the refining dragon clan into the divine realm, and with a bang, the refining dragon ball shattered, and the magical liquid inside was instantly absorbed by the eyes of life and death. There is also the spirit of origin. Lin Feng used all the remaining spirits of origin. Hint, you use the spirit of origin. But seeing that the eyes of life and death, which had no spiritual energy at first, absorbed a large amount of the spirit of origin and became extremely spiritual, Lin Feng felt that the eyes of life and death were about to transform into his spiritual consciousness. The spirit of the source is used as the thing that contains the spirit, and it is also the most excellent existence. It's an exaggeration. Lin Feng was very happy, feeling that his spiritual realm was no less than the peak of the semi-saint. And he was very happy. There's still one last point. The asterisk realm needs 3 kinds of items, which are spiritual, divine, and foundation building. Ordinary super gods naturally don't need the best heaven and earth treasures. Ordinary materials are enough, so their strength is also ordinary. Naturally, Lin Feng would not take the ordinary path. From the moment he chose the highest quality reincarnation of life and death, he was already destined to take the path of the supreme divine realm. So he would use the dragon asterisk and the spirit of origin. Foundation building things must naturally be of the highest quality. Ordinary things, Lin Feng disliked. Forget it. I'll fill it up later when the opportunity comes. There are some things that can be met but cannot be asked for. Lin Feng is unwilling to do it. So he simply waits and sees whether there is a chance to obtain the most excellent foundation building things. I can learn Forging God method and Qianxi Jin now. Lin Feng was in the divine realm, and he was qualified to learn the 2 secret techniques of Bayou Mountain. Ding dong, you have learned the secret technique Qianxi Jin. He opened the secret details. Strength of pulling silk. Qianxi Jin, semi-saint peak. Restriction, super asterisk level. Rank, semi-saint peak. Effect, use the immortal divine knot as the strength to sink into every part of the target's body. Detonate but not explode. The more the stack, the stronger the damage. At this time, the strength is restrained by you, and can be detonated at any time. Introduction. Every cell of a saint-level powerhouse has been transcended into a saint. Ordinary damage cannot seriously injure a saint-level powerhouse. Only damage to the saint-level powerhouse's physique can cause severe damage to the saint-level powerhouse. Pulling silk force is such a secret technique, which was created by the powerhouses on the moon worship, and is intended to cause devastating damage to the deepest body structure of the saint-level powerhouses. Lin Feng was stunned after reading it. No wonder in the dungeon. My damage did not cause serious damage to the holy level powerhouse. It turns out that the holy level powerhouse is stronger than I thought, and even every cell in the body has been transcended into the holy. It is indeed not a god level powerhouse, a being that can be dealt with. However, Lin Feng smiled. I have now learned to pull the silk, and I can destroy the characteristics of the holy body of a saint-level powerhouse. Chapter 193, 98 and 55. Pulling the wire has been learned. This occult can be regarded as a skill. Another secret technique, aimed at the holy realm of the saint-level powerhouse. Lin Feng learned the forging law. Ding dong, you have learned the secret technique Forging God technique. He looked at the details of the secret technique. Forging God method, semi-saint peak. Restriction, super asterisk level. Rank, semi-saint peak. Effect, tempering the divine realm. Reaching the limit can be compared to the primary holy realm. This method has 3 levels. The first level expands the background of the gods. The second level strengthens the asterisk level, and the third level refines the asterisk level. Introduction. The holy realm of the saint-level powerhouse can connect with the power of heaven and earth. Those who oppose it are not against the saint-level powerhouse, but against the power of the whole world, to refine the divine realm to the extreme, and it can fight against the holy realm. This method was created by the strong men of Bayou Mountain, which is intended to exercise the tenacity and power of the divine realm and compete with the holy realm. That is to say, the ultimate limit of the divine realm can reach the point where it can compete with the holy realm. After reading it, Lin Feng understood that it is indeed a secret technique. A secret technique which cannot be obtained by ordinary powerhouses. Yushan is also really powerful. These 2 secret techniques are all from Bai Yushan. This is the background. Lin Feng sighed. Let's practice now. The training method is divided into 3 levels, and Lin Feng started to practice from the first level. Jialan Star Region. Misty Rain Galaxy. Bayou Mountain. Brother Songao. Stay safe. The instructor and I greeted a strong robber, but his eyes looked at Songgo's side. The strong man in white that beat the snow. This must be my brother's high-ranking apprentice. You are missing? Sure enough. He is a talented person. Handsome and handsome. The instructor and I introduced the strong man in black and said with a smile, this is the young apprentice Jiji. Jiashing Songgao looked at Jiji slightly and said with a smile, it is said that the top of the gold list has been occupied by Jiji for 100 years. So it must be superb. I traveled from the Frust Galaxy with my apprentice, and I wanted to teach the apprentice a great move, and ask an old friend to arrange it justly. Song Gao looked at Yuanbu. See you? Are you ready? It's already ready. Junjian smiled lightly and said clearly, you can fight at any time. The my instructor smiled. Then asked the 2 of you to go to the reception hall and wait for a while, and we will arrange the venue. The linen instructor took Gigi away. Gigi, do you know what you're going to face? The instructor my suddenly asked. I know. Ji said very few words. Always brief. If you lose, you will die or be disabled. That's right. That's right. Instructor Mai shook his head and sighed. I don't want to let you play. But apart from you, I'm afraid that no one is your opponent. It's okay. Thistle's fighting intent was awe-inspiring. This matter is not entirely without benefits. The instructor and Mai explained, you don't want to condense the invincible potential. Once you break through, it will be the pinnacle of the holy level. If you defeat you, then you will not see the momentum that you have gathered before. To you? I know. Thistle nodded. Anyway, we must win, the line instructor urged. If he wins this time, you will be paving the way for Gigi, and the invincible power condensed in him will become Gigi's. If he loses, don't you see the invincible hand of the Frost Galaxy have been beaten all over the world? Don't look at this strong man's appearance as gentle as jade. In fact, he doesn't know how cruel he is. He has heard of many strong men who have been defeated by him, and 90% of them are already dead. Another 10% was scrapped. Really ruthless. But this is normal. Only in the real life and death fight can one realize the true meaning of life when you are close to the edge of death. Only at the moment of life and death can you stimulate potential and accumulate the foundation of breakthrough. This is why a guardian is needed. If there is no guardian, and you kill someone else's disciple or son or daughter, then you won't be looking for you. Gigi was the proudest disciple of the mic-clothed instructor, and the most powerful among the Bayushin juniors. If Bayushin sent a lower-level disciple, it would be fine. But once he was defeated and crushed, wouldn't it mean that Bayushin was about to be lonely? And there were no disciples who could even take it out. So Thistle has no choice. But the benefits are also great. One step to the sky. See you? Song Gao Jiesheng asked. How sure are you this time? You did not hear the words. Pondered slightly, and said cautiously, Teacher, there is only a 98% chance of winning. Only. It's very spiritual. 90%. The corner of Song Gao Jiesheng's mouth twitched. His disciple is still modest. He is fine with everything. But he is too cautious. No. It's too much of an X. You're just 1 point away from pretending to be X. I can't turn around and explode the lights for you. Song Gao complained in his heart. This kid. Sigh. Song Gao Jiesheng was quite helpless, and said slowly, then let's fight quickly. Yin Yusheng still has a force, and the next game will be directly after the fight. Yes, Master. Jun Jian responded respectfully. This time, Bayushin arranged a secret realm for the kickoff battle. The strong robbers have been able to open up the secret realm alone. And the stronger the robbery, the more perfect the secret realm opened up. In the history of Bayou Mountain, many robbery saints have opened up many robbery realms. Just choose one. It doesn't hurt if it's broken. Out of secrecy. See you? Do you have anything to say? Song Gao asked. Teacher, remember to send the reward when you're done. Jun Bubu blinked mischievously. You brat. Jiesheng Song scolded with a high laugh. The treasure on the teacher's body will be deceived by you sooner or later. Is this a cheat? Jun Buan retorted. The teacher rewarding the students. Can it be called a cheat? Song Gao was too lazy to pay attention to him, and felt sorry for himself for 3 minutes. The other side. Gigi. Are you ready? The linen powerhouse asked with concern. How sure are you? Gigi took a deep breath and said, Let's open 5 or 5. Forget it. When I didn't ask. The strong Mai smiled awkwardly. No matter what Gigi did, he was always open to the task. But every time he completed the task with a crushing force, it was better not to ask. Have a good fight. The linen strongman said helplessly. Okay. Gigi said sternly, as if to say a few more words. A smile could kill him. However, at this time, a powerful spatial fluctuation suddenly came. The face of the maid and Song Gao suddenly changed. High-level robbers have at least 6 robbers. The great power of the 6 tribulation saints. The might powerhouse was shocked. He was only 4th rank, and belonged to the middle and lower tribulation saints. But even so, he was considered to be the current top 5 powerhouses in Bayou Mountain. Who will come? Song Gao was curious. Although he was also a 4th rank man, he had a powerful force behind him. There were 7 robbery saints in charge, and he was not afraid of those who came. Buzz. The space split open directly, and a strong man emerged from it. He was in a black robe, and the robe was embroidered with the pattern of a bronze tree. Bronze tree. 6 tribulation saint powerhouse. And how? See the bronze tree messenger. The linen strong man immediately greeted him with a salute. See the bronze tree messenger. Song high-level saint also followed. See the bronze tree messenger. Jun Jian and Gigi came to worship at the same time. And Hao appeared with a smile on his face, and said softly, No ceremony. No ceremony. No need to do this. They are all old friends. The Frost Galaxy and the Misty Rain Galaxy are both in the Indigo Star region. while the bronze tree is the strongest force in the indigo star region. So the robbers are naturally acquainted. I'm here this time. You must have guessed it. And Hao appeared 2 invitations to the hidden dragon list out of thin air, and said with a smile, "This competition is different from the past. Jun Jian and Gigi have to participate. You don't need to compare anymore. Let's go and fight with the geniuses of other star regions." The mic-clad strongman and Song Gao looked at each other and smiled slightly. Okay. This match can't be played. You see, and Gigi are very calm. Fight anyone. Gigi didn't care. Fight with the arrogances of other star regions. Junbu's eyes lit up. And he had to smash the wool of the teacher and the bronze tree. Chapter 194, Qingdi asked. Spirit World. The space channel has been opened. One end is connected to the God Realm, and the other end is the Destiny Continent. The 4 God-level powerhouses of the Asterisk Realm were waiting anxiously at this time. Meng-Er, why hasn't he come yet? It's almost time. A bearded God-level powerhouse said anxiously, with a displeased expression on his face. If the time is exceeded, the space channel will be closed, and the task of destroying the Destiny Continent will not be completed. A God-level powerhouse with golden curly hair looked gloomy and said coldly, "No one can afford the consequences of the failure of the task. That damn crippled." Asterisk it. A strong God-level powerhouse spat, and said angrily, "No wonder. As the son of the Lynxiodian Palace Master, he is looked down upon by the powerhouses of Lynxiodian, reduced to the point of being with us." Okay. As the son of the Master of Lingxiao Palace, what's wrong with being late for a while? Said a strong man with a scar on his face. Lingxiao Palace has a very high status above all the halls. You just now criticize Meng-Er. Be careful to wear small shoes for you after Meng-Er takes power. Just him? I bah. The golden curly-haired strong man disdainfully said. Whether this crippled person can return to Lingxiao Palace is a question. And he can still hold power in the future? I dare not do it in my dreams. Yeah. Meng-Er was born with a weak sense of consciousness. And now it's not even a god level. It's just a waste. If I had his resources, I would now be able to reach the semi-saint. There are times when the disabled also turn over. Laugh to death. The powerhouses expressed their contempt for Meng-Er, who was born with a noble birth, but was born disabled. Minger was flying slowly to the assembly point at this time. At this point, Xingtian should have received the news from me. Right? When the powerhouses of the God Realm saw him, their eyes were filled with contempt. This is the first handicap in the God Realm. Meng-Er? That's right. It's him. The son of the master of Lingxiao Palace. Waste Minger. Shh. Be quiet. Don't let him hear you. What are you afraid of? I am a super god level powerhouse. And I am afraid of his mere god level. Meng-Er pretended not to hear and continued to fly. Recalling the strong human race he met 100,000 years ago. 100,000 years ago, there was a strong human race. Qing went to the realm of the gods. And in the Rakshasa Sea, Meng-Er saw the human race for the first time. Qing arrived at the most dangerous forbidden place in the god realm, Rakshasa Sea. Rakshasa Sea. Meng-Er thought of that place, and couldn't help but tremble. And the color of fear in his eyes flashed away. In legend, there is a universe gate in the deepest part of Rakshasa Sea. Through the cosmic gate, you can randomly appearing in another universe. It's just a huge price to pay. Minger was the Rakshasa Sea guard at that time. At that time, I was born weak. My father also looked down on me. My younger brother also looked down on me. And the entire God realm looked down on me. Several younger brothers were afraid that I would stay in the Lingxiao Temple and compete with them for resources and drive me to the Rakshasa Sea. The Rakshasa Sea is the #1 forbidden place in the God realm. It is also dangerous for saint-level powerhouses to go, unless it is a creature with extremely strong belief and will. For the first time, Minger saw the destiny human race, and also saw the belief and will of the human race for the first time. At the same time, Qing was also the only creature in Meng-Er's life who did not look down on him. Qing, the whole world thinks I'm a waste and looks down on me. Why don't you? Minger asked curiously. Meng-Er, what everyone thinks is right must be right. Qing asked back and said with a smile, in my eyes, the reason why life is beautiful lies in its diversity. Do you want all living beings to have the same skin color? Generally strong. General knowledge. Is that good? I do not think so. Minger seemed to understand at the time, but he just felt very happy. Finally, there was a creature who felt that he was not a waste. but a life with an equal soul. After a period of time, Qing, with amazing talent and perseverance, reached the middle level of the Rakshasa Sea. Minjer found Qing through the guarding authority, and was very distressed for the torture and pain that Qing suffered. Qing, give up. It's really too painful. You can't stick to the deepest part of the Rakshasa Sea. Meng Er kindly persuaded. Meng Er, what made you think like this? Qing could only smile reluctantly at this time. She always liked to laugh. We Destiny human race don't believe that we can't do it. We only believe that we have determination. As long as we have determination, we can. Really? Then if I am determined, will I be able to become the strongest in the God realm? Mundo blinked, feeling that a switch was turned on in his mind. Of course. Minjer, Qing affirmed. I'm disabled. Qing. Meng Er was shocked and frustrated. Meng Er, disability is only your innate weakness, but you can rely on acquired efforts. Qing smiled. I think it is better to be the strongest Meng Er instead of being the strongest in the God realm. You are yourself. You don't have to compare yourself with others. You have to compare yourself with yourself. Isn't it better to be the strongest Minjer than to be the strongest in the God realm? Meng realized this time, and was very grateful to Qing. Qing, will you go to the deepest part of the Rakshasa Sea? Meng Er asked. Yes, Minjer. I will definitely, Qing said firmly. Why do you have to go? Meng Er was puzzled. Because I have broken up with someone. Qing suddenly showed a sad look and sighed. I don't want him to mess up the most important thing he entrusted to me. I can't save the ethnic group now, but I will try my best. Everything to find a way to save the race. Minjer went back and returned with the harvest. Many years later, Meng Er used his own beliefs to exercise his body to the point of being very powerful. A single finger can crush a super god powerhouse, even though his consciousness is still weak and still at the asterisk level. But no one knows his true strength. It's all because of Qing. Without Qing, there would be no powerful Minjer. Minjer wanted to find Qing. This time, Meng Er found Qing in the depths of the Rakshasa Sea. Qing, why would you rather endure countless years of pain in the depths of the Rakshasa Sea, rather than push open the gate of the universe? Meng Er was puzzled and asked. You can obviously push the gate of the universe open. Do you know what the price of opening the gate of the universe is? Qing asked weakly. What is it? Yes. Forget everything. Qing's mouth curved up. Her eyes were bright. She seemed to see a figure that fell from the sky. A long time ago, in the afternoon after a rain in Soul Eater Valley, and the rainbow she was holding in her hand. Since you don't want to forget, why don't you give up? Meng Er was puzzled. What on earth are you staying for? Qing smiled unchanged, and said lightly, perhaps. Both need courage. Meng Er, what is the endless starry sky like? Qing suddenly asked. I think it must be extremely cruel. I have seen a lot of descriptions about the endless starry sky in the classics. I have read tens of thousands of classics, and only 2 words have been written in the whole chapter. Cruel. The starry sky must be cruel. Meng Er's eyes lit up. All the powerhouses, whether they are the powerhouses of the gods, the powerhouses of the other world, or the powerhouses of millions and millions of years ago, I think the starry sky is cruel, prey on the weak, and full of killing. Qing, don't open the door of the universe. Even if you open it, it's just going from one purgatory to another. Qing was still smiling. Meng Er, if everyone thinks it is right, it must be right? Qing asked. Can't we just passively accept the reality and do nothing? Qing asked. I think that what everyone thinks is right is not necessarily right. I always have to do something different, so that the world of life can have one more choice. Besides cruelty, there is one more choice. Qing was firm. Then will you push open the door of the universe? Your memory is important to you? Mundo asked. There is a person who is very important to me. If you encounter Xingtian, please tell him that Emperor Qing is dead. Qing Wang looked at the door that exists between fantasy and reality. I don't know if I will open the door of the universe. And how long will I stay here? This was the last time Monel saw the green. Qing, are you still in the Rakshasa Sea? Meng Er shook his head, expelling his memory, and he could already see the space channel, which would lead to the Destiny continent. I'm going to destroy your hometown. Qing, but you're right. The endless starry sky shouldn't have only one choice. I have tried my best to notify the person you have been unwilling to forget. Shang Tian. I'm sorry. I have no way to lie. Ming Er smiled bitterly in his heart. I told him where you are, and at the same time. If you're still there, maybe you will meet again. Ming Er took a deep breath and landed beside the 4 god-level powerhouses. Ming Er, why did you come? The teammate complained. Chapter 195, Chaos Terran. I have cultivated the divine forging technique to the extreme. Lin Feng silently felt the realm of the gods. And at this time, he had reached the peak level of semi-sacred strength. Think about it, not long ago. He was still a god. Now that he has reached the peak of the semi-sacred, it is not unpleasant to improve his strength. Not only fast, but also very stable. It's just that there is still a little bit of material. Lin Feng said silently. The realm of the gods is not yet complete. Although it can resist the holy realm, it is not the strongest state. It would be great if there were treasures to build the foundation of the divine realm, so that the divine realm would be complete. The great perfection of the god realm will be stronger. Suddenly, Lin Feng felt something. Looking up, I saw the space rippling. There is a strong person coming. Zheng Jia also felt the abnormality of the space, and his eyes suddenly condensed. Who could it be? Lin Feng raised his eyebrows. A little puzzled. Swish. A figure suddenly appeared and descended slowly. This person is dressed in brocade clothes, with sword eyebrows and star eyes, graceful bearing, and unfathomable strength. Lin Feng and Zheng Jia can't tell the details of the person. Human? Zheng Jia looked at Lin Feng, and then looked at the people. His vigilance was mostly gone. Lin Feng's pupils shrank slightly. Human race? He was surprised. There were many human races in the endless starry sky, but he didn't know which human race it was. The strong human race suddenly descended, exuding divine consciousness and feeling the style of this world. This is the ancestral land of the chaotic human race. The human race powerhouse turned his attention to Lin Feng after feeling it for a while. This man is amazing. Even among the descendants of the chaotic human race, there is no one who can match this person. The strong human race was a little shocked and relieved. A warm smile appeared on the face of the human race powerhouse. My name is Lan Imo, a chaotic human race strong in the holy land of 6 tribulations. After the human race strongman glanced at Zheng Jia, he only stared at Lin Feng, and said slowly, Are you in charge of the ancestral land? Lan Imo is a powerhouse in the holy realm of the 6 tribulations. He can suppress his strength at will, and is not restricted by the life world. At the same time, as soon as his consciousness unfolds, he sweeps away the creatures in this world. The strength of the peak level must be the strongest in the ancestral land. It's actually a powerhouse in the holy land of 6 tribulations. The holy land of 6 tribulations. That is the strongest among the strong. Lin Feng and Zheng Jia looked at each other silently, horrified. Junior. Xingtian of the human race. I have seen Senior. Lin Feng said loudly. Neither humble nor arrogant. Servant of Xingtian. Zheng Jia. I have seen Senior. Zheng Jia said respectfully. Lin Feng is not stunned now, and he knows what the powerhouse in the holy land of 6 tribulations stands for. The realm above the saint level is the robbery saint. The rumors of the robbery saint are divided into 9 numbers. 1 to 3 robbery realms are primary robbery saints. 4 to 6 robbery realms are middle-level robbery saints. And 7 to 9 robbery realms are high-level robbery saints. The reason why it is a rumor is because in the endless starry sky, the 9 tribulation realm powerhouse has basically become a rumor. Everyone knows that there is a powerhouse at this level, but no one has seen it. Therefore, the powerhouse of the 8 tribulations realm is the ceiling of the current endless starry sky. If the strong of the 9 tribulations does not go out, the 8 tribulations are invincible. However, 8 tribulation realm powerhouses are also very rare. Often 7 tribulation realm powerhouses can become the leaders of powerful forces. Therefore, the powerhouse of the 6 tribulation sacred realm has become the main force of the major forces, and his status is extremely respected. Like the messenger of the bronze tree, Senior and Hao is the 6 tribulation sacred realm, and he alone can make the major forces bow their heads. And this time, the powerhouse said by the chaos human race was actually a powerhouse in the holy land of 6 tribulations. Lan Imo nodded. The corners of his mouth curved into a smile, and slowly said, Xingtian, this name is not bad. My chaotic human race is from the ancestral land. The ancestors heard that the ancestral land is very concerned about the present, and specially sent me here to see how the ancestral land is. Lan Imo said with relief. The ancestral land of my view has recovered spiritual energy. With this trend, it must be able to rush to the prosperous derivation of ancient myriad laws in time. Lin Feng and Zheng Jia were silent and listened quietly. Xingtian, Lan Mo suddenly laughed. Do you know where my chaos human race is now? I don't know. Lin Feng replied simply. Ha ha. Lan Mo laughed loudly. The chaotic human race is now in the chaotic universe, adjacent to your current universe of gods. Sizzle. After Lin Feng heard this, he took a deep breath. Different universe. Exaggerated. It turned out to be in a different universe. Lin Feng was a little stunned. Lan Mo looked at the expression of the junior in front of him, very happy, and said with a smile, our ethnic group was also in the Wanshan universe at the beginning, but they hated one of the major forces. So they came to the Chaos universe to develop, and made a lot of achievements. It's a long time ago. The family migrated to the Chaos universe before. So it is. Lin Feng was stunned. The chaotic human race also finished mixing the universe of gods at the beginning, but had a holiday with one of the big forces. So they created a territory in other universes. And now they are all in the chaotic universe. So, Lan Mo said meaningfully, slowly, this ancestral land is still left to you to take care of. The ancestors attach great importance to the ancestral land. If you make achievements, the ancestors will definitely, I won't treat you badly. Dare to ask, what level of power is the ancestor? Lin Feng blinked and asked suddenly. 8th Tribulation Saint Realm Powerhouse. Lan Mo smiled slightly. Boom! Lin Feng's head exploded. The Holy Land of 8 Tribulations. This is almost the top. The current ceiling. The Holy Land of 9 Tribulations is basically out. And the Holy Land of 8 Tribulations can absolutely traverse the endless starry sky. The ancestor of the chaotic human race was actually a strong man in the Holy Land of 8 Tribulations. So powerful. According to the rules of my chaotic human race, you and I meet for the first time. Lan Mo stretched out his hand, and a palm-sized clod appeared out of thin air. He smiled and said, I should give you a gift. This is the land of the 9 heavens. The innate thing. You can't find it. Lan Mo handed the treasure forward and said with a smile, this thing is just available. I believe it will be very useful for you to build a asterisk realm. So I give it to you. Is you. Lin Feng's eyes lit up. Especially the sentence that is very useful for you to build a divine realm. And he quickly took it with a trembling in his heart. I still need a foundation building thing to build the realm of the gods. I didn't expect the surprise to come so suddenly. With the 9 days of the earth, I can truly perfect the reincarnation of life and death. Lin Feng held the treasure in his hand and knew it in his heart. His own details were seen through by the strong in front of him. However, it is simply too easy for a dignified 6 robbery holy realm powerhouse to see through a semi-sacred peak. Because of this, Lan Mo gave something Lin Feng desperately needed. As expected of a senior. Be considerate. Lan Mo smiled. Although this thing can be met, but it depends on who it is. For the powerhouses in the Holy Land of 6 Tribulations, the greatest value of these treasures is not the treasure itself. And I'm curious. You use a sword? Lan Mo suddenly looked at Zheng Jia and asked. Zheng Jia was stunned for a moment. And after reacting, he quickly said, yes, Senior. Junior uses swords. The path you took is very interesting. It's a bit of the kendo of our chaotic human race. Lan Mo smiled and said, it happens that my major is kendo. And today I will teach you the method of my chaotic human race's kendo. Thank you, Senior. Zheng Jia trembled and said excitedly, God is pitiful. The path taken by Zheng Jia is different from the traditional path of sanctification taken by Wanshan Universe. He relied on Zheng Jia to cross the river by feeling the stones by himself. And he did not know how many detours he took. Even if Zheng Jia could be sanctified now, he would not dare. Because Zheng Jia was afraid. Afraid that once he was sanctified and finalized, he would not know what would happen in the future. And it would be too late to think about changing. However, Lan Mo majored in swordsmanship and was also a powerhouse in the 6 Tribulations realm. To get such guidance from the top of the endless starry sky, for Zheng Jia, it is no less than a gift to change his destiny. Chapter 196, Great Perfection. This swordsmanship is called 3000 swordsmanship. Lan Mo pointed out in the sky, and a ray of light immediately disappeared into Zheng Jia's body. He continued, when you can turn the 3000 swordsmanship into one, your swordsmanship will be a small achievement. Once you step into the holy level, it is the pinnacle of the holy level. Thank you, Senior. Zheng Jia bowed sincerely. Thank you. You don't have to. Just help Xing Tian well. Lan Imo behind his hands smiled and said, Xing Tian. Goodbye by fate. Respectfully send the seniors. Lin Feng said. Respectfully send the seniors. Zheng Jia said. Swish. Lan Mo's figure flashed and disappeared. Lin Feng and Zheng Jia looked at each other. The unexpected chaotic human race 6 robbers Holy Realm powerhouse. Lan Imo. This senior brought a huge change of fate to the two of them. Especially Zheng Jia. After that, he no longer needs to cross the river by feeling the stones. The benefits Lin Feng received were also enormous. After he has the 9 heavens relief land gifted by Lan Imo, the last short board of the God Realm can be pieced together, constructing gods with congenital spirits and holy level strong dragon gods. With the spirit of the origin of the world, the spirit of the divine realm is cultivated. Then, on the basis of the 9 heavens, the foundation of the divine realm will be built. In addition to the supreme asterisk realm, the realm of reincarnation of life and death, refining the Jotian Shi soil now. Lin Feng couldn't wait. He unfolded the asterisk realm and threw the Jotian Shi soil into the asterisk realm, only to see that the Jotian Shi soil gradually dissolved and was quickly absorbed by the asterisk realm. At this time, Lin Feng's divine realm appeared. 2 eyes appeared, life on the left and death on the right. The powerful aura was faintly shaking the space here. The space was unstable, and it seemed that the entire space was about to collapse. The realm of the gods. It's done. Lin Feng put on a smile and retracted the realm of gods. He has already cultivated the divine forging technique to the extreme, and now the divine realm is complete. Now Lin Feng's divine realm has the formidable power of the holy realm, and has the capital to wrestle with the saint-level powerhouse. With the strength of pulling silk, I can kill even a saint-level powerhouse. Lin Feng smiled. Congratulations, Master. The divine realm is complete. Zheng Jia felt the Master Xingtian's divine realm, which was quite shocking. Master is the first time to enter the super god, and it was not long before he condensed into the realm of the gods. But he has such power. Zheng Jia sighed in his heart. And sure enough, the Master is not something he can compare with. The Master is truly a peerless genius. Zheng Jia, you are also good. Lin Feng smiled and said, with the method of Kendo cultivation, it is not difficult to break through the holy realm with your strength. Once you do, it will be the peak of the holy level. I'm in the light of the Master. Zheng Jia smiled and said, I found that this method of Kendo cultivation is very in line with my own route. And finally, I don't have to worry about breaking through. Destiny Continent. Lin Feng puppet suddenly opened his eyes. Right at this moment, a streamer suddenly appeared. Lin Feng stretched out his hand and grabbed Lu Guang in his palm. There is a main body sitting in Blue Star, so the puppet is arranged in the Destiny Continent. The main thing is to prevent God Realm from doing things. Lin Feng puppet spread his palms. On the palm is a note. It reads, the God Realm wants to destroy the origin of the Destiny Continent, and the Qing Emperor may still be in the depths of the Rakshasa Sea in the God Realm. Boom! Lin Feng's body burst out. God Realm dares to destroy the origin of Tianbin Continent. Lin Feng was furious in his heart. You must know that only Destiny Continent and Blue Star have the origin of the world. And the spirit of origin is the most fragile and most important thing in a world. But now, the realm of the gods has reached such a state of madness. Destroy the origin of the Destiny Continent. Once the origin is destroyed by the God Realm, the Destiny Continent will be finished. Lin Feng pondered. The Destiny Continent is the plane with the most players, and there is no guarantee that once the origin is destroyed, the resurrection system will still exist. If the source is destroyed and the resurrection system does not exist, then the death of the player is the real death. Billions of players will die instantly to prevent the gods from destroying the origin. Lin Feng also thought of the sentence behind the note. The Qing Emperor may still be in the depths of the Rakshasa Sea in the God Realm. Qing. Lin Feng frowned and clenched his fists. 5 God Realm powerhouses walked out of the space passage and appeared in the Destiny Continent. Their mission is to destroy the world origin of the Destiny Continent. Meng Er. Where is the spirit of the origin of the Destiny Continent? The strong man in the God Realm asked. The above said that the origin of the world in the Destiny Continent is deeply hidden, and it takes countless time to find it. So I give it to you as a treasure that draws out the spirit of the source. You can use it now. The Destiny continent has existed for a long time. The Source Spirit already has its own intelligence. It will not be caught alone, waiting for other strong people to capture itself. As the Protoss with the most authority in the Destiny continent, they naturally have the means to draw out the spirit of the origin of the world. The treasure that leads to the spirit of the origin of the world is in Minger's hands. Do you want to use it now? There was a smile on the corner of Minger's mouth. But the smile was a little weird. Of course. Do we have to find it by ourselves? Don't forget. We have a time limit. After 30 minutes, the space channel will be opened again. If we can't complete the task and miss this space channel, we have to rely on ourselves. Way back to the realm of the gods. Don't ink. Quickly draw out the spirit of the origin of the world. The powerhouse in the realm of the gods was a little impatient. That's right. Hurry up and finish the task so you can go back. Everyone was urging. Minger sighed and said, Okay. Suddenly, Minger's figure turned into a little afterimage, but appeared in place again in a flash. The other 4 powerhouses in the god realm only felt that they were drowsy and fell asleep uncontrollably. Minger calmly looked at the 4 teammates, who fell to the ground and shook his head. It's not suitable to stay here for a long time. Minger shot and made his teammates dizzy. He walked out of the carry-on space and took out a treasure, which was activated instantly. Swish! Monel and his teammates disappeared. Lin Feng's consciousness covered the entire Destiny continent. He didn't know who passed the note to him, and whether the note clearly stated the specific situation. He could only cover the whole world with his divine sense and monitor every move of the Destiny continent. As long as there is an abnormality, he can find it. At this time, Space Channel? Lin Feng's consciousness swept over, and the appearance of the Space Channel immediately appeared in his mind. Presumably this is the space passage from the God Realm to the Destiny continent. Lin Feng took a deep breath and appeared at the entrance of the space passage without thinking. Lin Feng looked at the entrance of the space passage and pondered slightly. The last time he was in the dungeon, he went to the realm of the gods and fought against the saint-level powerhouses in the realm of the gods. At that time, he was still a god-level powerhouse and did not have an asterisk realm, so he could only let the asterisk realm suffer. Now that his main body strength has reached the peak of the semi-sacred, he has the supreme asterisk realm. And there are 2 secret techniques aimed at the saint-level powerhouse, let alone the saint-level powerhouse in the asterisk realm. Go to the god realm. Lin Feng quickly made a decision. This time, I must beat the god realm so that they can put out their thoughts of opposing me. Lin Feng was full of anger. This god realm is so annoying. And this time, the upper god realm will not leave easily. There is still Qing. Lin Feng's eyes flickered. Qing may also be in the god realm. Although I don't know where the Rakshasa Sea is. Go to the god realm and look for it. Lin Feng looked at the entrance of the space passage, dodged and flew into it. God realm. Here I come. Are you ready? Chapter 197. What are you doing to me? Huh? Lin Feng flew into the space channel. God realm. I'm here again. Lin Feng appeared in the god realm, without covering himself, his terrifying aura unleashed unscrupulously, and his divine consciousness unscrupulously unfolded. Almost instantly, many god-level, super-god, and holy-level powerhouses in the god realm immediately sensed the existence of Lin Feng. Xingtian, Simon Irwin, the master of the Shui Temple, had his eyes split open. This strong man who killed his son Bok dared to come to the realm of the gods. This time, Xingtian never came back. It's Xingtian, and Duo, the master of the Temple of God, had a murderous look in his eyes, and his body suddenly disappeared. His son Lu Xion was in the battlefield of Canyu, but he also died at the hands of Xingtian. He dared to come to the God realm. Betsy Eller, the master of the Temple of Light, disappeared with a sigh. A saint-level powerhouse has a lifespan of 10 million years, and an ordinary retreat will take at least hundreds of thousands of years. And it is not easy for a saint-level powerhouse to break through the realm. So after 100,000 years, Betsy Eller, who has played against Xingtian, is still the first-level saint level. But he is about to break through. He's pretty fast. Bold. How strong. Dare to enter the realm of the gods. Encircle him. The strong guards of the god realm appeared soon. They had the responsibility of defending the soul, and they surrounded Lin Feng without saying a word. Gradually, the countless guarding legion soldiers of the god realm gathered, the number of which was no less than 5 million. At the same time, Many experts from the God realm appeared one after another, wanting to see who was so bold and dared to come to the God realm to make trouble. Soon, around Lin Feng, there were tens of thousands of God's powerhouses. Human Xingtian? Lin Feng sneered, deliberately letting his voice spread throughout the God realm. Come to the God realm. Xingshi asks for guilt. Boom! Lin Feng's remarks fell to the ground, and immediately exposed the surrounding powerhouses of the gods. The mere humans dare to speak up. Boom! When the guards arrived, they immediately signaled to activate the formation. Come on! Kill this arrogant person! Kill him! The God realm powerhouse also said angrily. It's too arrogant. Too arrogant. Just because you are worthy to come to the God realm to ask for guilt. It's ridiculous. The powerful people in the God realm were all laughed. Go up. Go up. Kill this lunatic. The powerhouses of the God realm shouted one after another. Kill! The God realm guard corps formed a formation, condensed the God realm, and was about to kill Lin Feng. Boom! Lin Feng unfolded his own divine realm. Life and death cycle. Suddenly, a pair of eyes appeared in the void. These eyes are between fantasy and reality. Life on the left and death on the right. Boom! As soon as the Supreme Divine Realm was launched, it was extremely powerful and domineering to crush the Divine Realm of the Divine Realm Guard Legion. The Divine Realm condensed by the super gods of the world is crushed. Swish! The expressions of the soldiers of the God Realm Guard Legion changed. The expressions of millions of powerful people in the God Realm suddenly turned terrified. This is the realm of the gods? Isn't that the case for the Holy Land? My three views have collapsed. As soon as the Supreme Divine Realm came out, all the Divine Realms bowed their heads and collapsed. It's like a lion and a tiger that has the bloodline to suppress other beasts. Life and death. The reincarnation doesn't stop. Buzz. The Samsara God Realm erupted. A burst of white light suddenly erupted from the left eye, and a black light instantly erupted from the right eye. Two rays of light, one black and one white, instantly shrouded all the powerhouses of the gods, covering the place with thousands of powerhouses of the gods. Black and white eyes closed quietly. Swish! The black and white eyes suddenly opened. Nearly 10 million Protoss powerhouses here melted like snowmen under the blazing sun. Just in the blink of an eye. Thousands of Protoss powerhouses. Die! Right at this moment. Xingtian. Die! A holy realm descended out of thin air and enveloped Lin Feng. Lin Feng, before the super god, had no choice but to blow himself up to survive. However, choosing Lin Feng, who has the supreme divine realm, a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth at this moment. Sneering. A smile colder than death. Two black and white rays of light erupted from the black and white eyes. Boom! In an instant, the holy realm was forced back, firmly protecting Lin Feng, and occupying a field extremely domineeringly. Supreme realm, able to resist the holy land. Lin Feng saw Betziel this time. The last time he was in the dungeon, Lin Feng couldn't even find him in the holy realm. But now, he can see it at a glance. Is this the realm of the gods? At this time, Betziel looked at the black and white eyes like a monster. Don't talk about such a tyrannical and domineering realm. He has never even heard of it. It's outrageous. Divine realm can be so strong. Is my sanctuary a piece of paper? I also do a very holy level. At this time, the Lord of the Temple of God, Simon Irwin, and the Lord of the Temple of God, Amdo, all showed up to expand their holy realm. The three saint-level powerhouses in the God realm surrounded Lin Feng in the shape of a character. The holy realm of the three saint-level powerhouses unfolded, frantically squeezing Lin Feng's divine realm. What is incredible is that although Lin Feng's divine realm has been reduced in size, he has not collapsed, but has become more tenacious as his divine realm has been reduced. One asterisk realm can withstand three holy realms. This, Simon Irwin couldn't believe what he saw. Xingtian, so powerful? And Duo was shocked. Xingtian. Betziel pointed his finger at Lin Feng and shouted angrily, as the leader of the Destiny human race. Why did you come to my God realm to be arrogant and kill thousands of souls in my God realm? Do you think my God realm is easy to bully? You guys are guilty. I'll come to Xingshi to ask you the guilt. Lin Feng raised his head and said coldly. If you don't give me an explanation today, I will overturn your God realm. Nonsense. What's wrong with my God realm? Betziel shouted angrily. Even if you are guilty, is Xingtian qualified to judge us? Humph. Lin Feng snorted coldly and said. The first sin in the God realm is to only care about the interests of the God realm, and ignore the creatures of all realms. Not to mention that you didn't send a strong person to the lower realm to destroy the origin of the Destiny continent. The 3 holy level powerhouses in the God realm were suddenly speechless. It's because they did it. And it was planned together by 3 saint level powerhouses. Only this one. You can't blame Lin for blocking the upper God realm. You are going to take everything from me. I can't get revenge. God realm is wrong. The second sin in the God realm. Imprison the great emperor of my human race. Lin Feng stared at Betsy Eller, who was the strong man. In the copy, he said that Qing had left early. Emperor Qing was imprisoned by you. Let alone not. The 3 saint-level powerhouses in the God realm looked at each other in dismay. Green? The great emperor of the human race 100,000 years ago? Didn't she go to the Rakshasa Sea voluntarily? This can also be blamed on the God realm. It's outrageous. The third sin in the God realm. If I say you are guilty, you are guilty. What can you do to me? Lin Feng's momentum continued to rise, and the last sentence spread throughout the entire God realm. I said that you are guilty. You are guilty. What can you do to me? What are you doing to me? The God realm echoed. What can you do to me? The soul shook. What can you do to me? Countless powerhouses were in an uproar. The 3 saint-level powerhouses glanced at each other tacitly. This Xingqian just wants to make trouble and mess around. Amno gathers energy, and is ready to take action at any time. He really thought he was invincible. Too arrogant. Simon Irvin almost vomited blood. After living for 1,000,000 years, I have never seen such a domineering and rebellious person. Betsy Eller angered the killer. Suppressing the killing. Kill. Betsy L shot. Kill. Simon Irvin shot. Kill. Ando shot. Humph. I have to do it anyway. What nonsense. Lin Feng's fighting spirit soared. And he was not afraid to face the 3 saint-level powerhouses. Chapter 198, Beheaded Today. Saint-level powerhouses fully expand the sanctuary. At the same time, various skills and secret techniques attacked. Death. Simon Irwin made a pained effort and performed the magic of the divine realm. The mysterious magic of the gods was deployed, condensing the power of the world, and instantly condensed millions of elemental asterisk near Lin Feng. The elemental asterisk madly absorbed everything around them, and even devoured each other. And finally even the space was torn apart. It turned into a huge black hole of several elements. It exudes infinite power. Let's see if you die. Simon Irwin grinned. This elemental black hole secret technique was his most proud secret technique, and its power was equivalent to a full blow from a saint-level high-level powerhouse. The law of heaven and earth. Endo also used the magic of the gods, and his entire body suddenly turned into a giant. He saw his right shoulder leaning, and he took his right arm and patted Lin Feng. In the process, the huge palm passed by. At the place, the space collapsed one after another, with unparalleled power. Betsy L naturally also has secret techniques, but it is an auxiliary secret technique. At this time, he condensed the power of the world and turned into countless weapons, and rushed towards Lin Feng like waves. Mystery of the divine realm. Lin Feng's eyes narrowed, and the surrounding elemental energy gathered frantically into a sea of ice and fire, instantly submerging the world. Different from other powerhouses, Lin Feng itself is an amplifier. The damage can be amplified countless times, and the energy and quality of the elements are also countless times. Although Lin Feng has no secret technique, his ability is stronger than any secret technique in the world, and Lin Feng still has the power of law. I have the law of cause and effect. Lin Feng's mouth curled up. With the law of cause and effect, the result can be changed. At this time, Lin Feng has already found a way to crack the countless lines of cause and effect. Explosion. Simon Irving controlled the elemental black hole, detonating it. Booming, booming, booming. The explosion sounded endlessly, and even the space of the big world collapsed. Drink. And Duo's huge palm slammed on the place where Lin Feng was. Crash. The weapons condensed by the power of the world drowned Lin Feng. At the same time, Lin Feng's sea of ice and fire elements has been submerged by 3 saint-level powerhouses. Hee. I am a saint. This little element hurts. And I want to hurt. Simon Irwin just showed disdain on his face, and suddenly found that every cell in his body was abnormal. There was a kind of power exists. It was as if something magical had been planted all over his body. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't itch. Everything below the holy level, Not good. And Duo's huge body was trembling. And he also found an abnormality in his body. What's the matter? My body is poisonous? Betsy Eller's eyes flashed a hint of surprise. But he was not panicked. He still had a secret technique. Vitality condensation. The three saint-level powerhouses looked at Lin Feng in shock. Tread. Lin Feng was safe and sound, and slowly stepped in the void. Each step falling into the void. As if walking on the ground. The times have changed. Everyone. Lin Feng said coldly. Today, I will pay tribute to the sages of the destiny human race with the blood of the divine realm. Countless years ago, the giant axe came across the long river of time and space, and turned around and chose the battlefield for the group. Countless years ago, the sages of the human race sacrificed their lives for the sake of the ethnic group, and exchanged their heads for the place where the human race lived. Today, Lin Feng came. Debt collection. He just finished his words, but he heard bang, bang, bang. After the loud noise, the bodies of the three saint-level powerhouses collapsed suddenly, turned into powder, and died. Ding dong, you killed the master of the temple of God Simon Irwin, and obtained the mystery of the god's elemental black hole, Super God Peak. Ding dong, you killed the master of the temple of God Ando, and obtained the mysterious technique of the gods Fa Tiangxiangdi, Super God Peak. At the same time, ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have obtained the mystery of the god's elemental black hole, Semi-Saint Peak. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have obtained the mysterious technique of the divine world Fa Tiangxiangdi, Semi-Saint Peak. Elemental black hole, Semi-Saint Peak. Restriction, super asterisk level. Effect, after learning, you can use the secret technique to condense the power of elements to form an elemental black hole. Devour everything, and can detonate the black hole at any time, causing terrifying damage. Introduction, the secret technique passed down by the robbers of the divine world. Lin Feng chose to study. Ding dong, you can learn the secret technique elemental black hole. Fei Xiangxiangdi, Semi-Saint Peak. Restriction, super asterisk level. Effect, after learning, you can use the secret technique to turn yourself into a giant, and the attributes of your body skyrocket. Introduction, the secret technique that the powerful robbers of the gods don't know where to get it. Lin Feng learned quickly. Ding dong, you can learn the secret technique Fa Tiangxiangdi. Huh? Lin Feng's eyes narrowed. No. 3 holy level powerhouses. 2 committed suicide. And 1, Betsy L of the Temple of Light. He didn't die? Lin Feng's eyes widened. And with the strength of pulling silk, he was able to leapfrog and kill the saint-level powerhouse. This was confirmed by the death of the 2 saint-level powerhouses. With Lin Feng's strength, he can completely kill the first-level saint. However, Betsy Eller did not die. Lin Feng's consciousness unfolded, searched carefully, and as expected, he noticed something abnormal. Whoosh! It seems that Lin Feng found out. Betsy Eller no longer hides, turned into a light, and quickly left. His secret technique is to condense the vitality of the whole body, give up the body, and escape from the shell. This is his secret technique. This secret technique can make him an almost undead existence. So Lin Feng did kill Betsy L. But it was an empty shell. The real Betsy L is hiding and fleeing frantically. Escape. Escape. Xingtian is too terrifying. The 3 saint-level powerhouses can't help him. He killed 2 of them instead. Fortunately, my secret technique is good at saving lives. Escape? Lin Feng's eyes condensed with murderous intent. He took a step forward, and suddenly disappeared in place. Saint-level powerhouses have the characteristic of coming with a single thought, so it is difficult for Lin Feng to catch up. But Lin Feng doesn't just want to catch up, but to see what kind of moth Betsy Eller can make. Today will completely overturn the god realm. Kill him to a river of blood. Kill them to be terrified. Kill them until they hear my name and lose their face. Hunting time. Hurry up. Hurry up. Be quicker. And it will be good to arrive at Lingxiao Palace. Lingxiao Hall has many powerhouses from my god realm retreat. Betsy Eller's eyes showed eagerness. As long as the secluded saint-level powerhouse is awakened, Xingtian will not be afraid. Lingxiao Hall is above all the halls. The master of the hall is also a robbery powerhouse, although he travels in the stars all the year round. The Lingxiao Temple itself is a holy place for holy level powerhouses to practice. Every generation has various levels of holy level powerhouses in retreat. I don't believe that Xingtian dared to follow Lingxiao Palace. Betsy Eller's vision has already appeared in the huge splendid building towering into the sky. His eyes lit up. As long as he comes, he will be able to kill him. Chapter 199, Break the Sky. Whoosh! Betsy Eller finally fell into the hall of high heavens. Wake up the saint-level powerhouse in retreat. Betsy Eller immediately took out the treasure. Everyone, the God Realm is facing a great enemy at this time. We are guarding the sacred level of the God Realm. And 2 of them have died. Everyone quickly go out to meet the enemy. Soon, several voices came through the treasure. Don't panic. Where did this enemy come from? Kill my God-level saint-level powerhouse. Who is this enemy? I'm out of the border. I'm here to help you. It's the Destiny human race. Xingtian. Betsy Eller responded quickly. Destiny human race? Isn't that a group as weak as ants? Are you sure it's the Destiny human race? So they dared to come to the God Realm? And killed our holy level powerhouse? The saint level powerhouses, who were in retreat in the God Realm, were shocked. When they were in retreat, the Destiny human race was not worthy of their attention. But how long did it take for the Destiny human race to dare to come to the God Realm? Also killed 2 Divine Realm saints? Swish! Lin Feng arrived. He hovered above Lingxiao Palace. Lingxiao Palace. The God Realm has a lofty status. A secluded holy place. And the Lingxiao Hall of the Holy Level Powerhouse is hidden. The towering Lingxiao Hall is like the gods of the gods. Look down on all beings. However today, Lin Feng had already stepped on Lingxiao. Betsy L. Run. Continue. Lin Feng grinned, suddenly condensing the elements into a giant palm and taking pictures. Law of cause and effect. The result is set. This palm. Boom. 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 On the way. The giant palm encounters mountains and destroys mountains. Encounters buildings and destroys buildings. And encounters palaces and destroys palaces. Unstoppable. Presumptuous. An angry shout came from the Lingxiao Hall of the God Realm. Bold. Several figures appeared. The mere humans dare to come and die. Boom. The 5 sacred realms exploded, instantly squeezing Lin Feng's divine realm. And the elemental giant palm fell into the layers of sacred realms. And finally disappeared. So many saint-level powerhouses? Lin Feng raised his brows and glanced around quickly, and found that not only the saint-level beginners, but also several saint-level middle-level powerhouses. Lin Feng did not know how high the status of Lingxiao Palace was. Lingxiao Hall is the head of the halls of the temple, and it is also a place for the powerhouses of the gods to retreat. Most of the saint-level beginners and middle-level powerhouses who are close to breaking through will choose to retreat in Lingxiao Hall. As for the higher-level saint-level powerhouses, they will choose a place that is more suitable for them to retreat. There is no such place in the God Realm. I'm not afraid of you compared to the number. Lin Feng summoned 9 clones. SHHHH. The clones appeared and unfolded their own supreme gods. And his clones had exactly the same strength as the main body. Elemental black hole. Lin Feng uses secret techniques. And secret techniques vary from person to person. If Simon Irwin used it, it would be unremarkable. But if it was Lin Feng, it would be different. But seeing countless elemental black holes appear in an instant, the formed elemental black hole ocean instantly shrouded the world. The law of heaven and earth. Several of Lin Feng's avatars skyrocketed in an instant, turning into giants that were tens of thousands of feet high. My mysticism of the gods. How can he know my secrets of the gods? The holy level powerhouse of the gods was surprised. Hissed this power. Not good. Dangerous. This is the semi-holy? I've only been in seclusion for hundreds of thousands of years. Has the outside world changed so much? At this time. Boom. 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 The elemental black hole ocean suddenly exploded. And even the space of the God Realm couldn't bear such a huge force. At the same time, the fist fight of Lin Feng's clone came. And it was like the sky was falling, covering the place. My damage is supported by the law of causality and the strength of the thread. Lin Feng's mouth curled up, which is equivalent to a 100% hit and a 100% death buff. Below the middle rank of saints, he will be killed in seconds. Really? Ding dong, you killed the saint-level powerhouse Betsier, sacred elementary. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase and obtained the mysterious technique of the divine world vitality induction, semi-saint peak. Ding dong, you killed the holy level powerhouse Blowerlock, holy level elementary. Get the innate spirit asterisk 10,000. Ding dong, you killed the holy level powerhouse Wotlier, holy level primary. Get the innate spirit asterisk 10,000. In an instant, the system prompt rang. Lin Feng knew it. There are still 3 saint-level middle-level powerhouses alive. Lin Feng's eyes were cold. And it was extremely difficult for the saint level to break through a realm. So once the breakthrough was made, the strength would increase by leaps and bounds. Although the primary and intermediate levels are only separated by a small realm. But the essence is different. I can instantly kill the first level holy level. But I can't kill the middle level of the holy level. Lin Feng's eyes flickered. That is because the level of the secret technique he learned is not high enough. If he can learn the holy level secret technique, then naturally different. Although you can't kill them in seconds, you can grind them to death. Lin Feng looked at the remaining saint-level powerhouses. They were already seriously injured. The god-level saint-level middle-level powerhouse glanced at each other tacitly. I can't beat it. This Destiny human race powerhouse is too strong. I've been badly wounded. And I'm going to die 3 more times. It's unbelievable that a dignified saint-level middle-level powerhouse was seriously injured by a half-sage. Lin Feng was not in a hurry to continue. The holy level wants to escape. But I can't catch up. Lin Feng's eyes flickered. And he secretly said, you have to provoke them. This place is Li Shao Palace. There are so many saints. It should be extraordinary. Lin Feng looked at the ruins of Ling Shao Palace. The towering palace was only the base of the ruins. A clone of Lin Feng who is still in the state of the heavens and the earth. Grinning, he smashed the pedestal of Ling Shao Hall with 1 foot. It's still on the ground. This foot not only smashed Ling Shao Hall, but also stepped on the face of God Realm. The God-level saint-level powerhouse was immediately exposed. It was as if their faces were stomped on by Lin Feng. Stepping on and on. It's too much to deceive God. The face of the God-level saint-level powerhouse was ugly. I will never die with this person. Lin Feng not only trampled on their asterisk realm, but also penetrated their glory and belief. I have secretly notified Jia Sheng to come and hold him back. Can't stand it anymore. Kill! The holy level powerhouses shot again. And at this moment, they all burned their immortal divinity. And the power of the holy realm skyrocketed. Are you fighting for your life? Come! Lin Feng roared from the bottom of his heart. His whole body was boiling with blood. And he performed a secret technique. The main body and the clones together surrounded the 3 god-level saint-level powerhouses. The cycle of life and death. The eyes in the void glowed with light. Life on the left and death on the right. White on the left and black on the right. And the black and white light entwined into a black and white circular beam of light that instantly enveloped the saint-level powerhouse. The main body was firmly held, and it was not affected too much. Boom! The war is falling. Boom! The battle is sunk. Boom! The space at the battle is broken. At this time, the space of the God realm vibrated, like ripples on the surface of a lake. Before a figure arrived, a roar came. Human, you are playing with fire. Court death. This sound came with unparalleled power. The entire God realm shook. Protoss robbery came back. Chapter 200, Unbridled, uppercase 200. You wanna die. The voice of the robber of the gods reverberated throughout the gods. Countless God realm creatures burst into tears at this moment. And they all knelt down and folded their hands, unable to recite the name of the robbery. It's the robbery saint. The robbery saint of my God race. God realm is saved. Finally, I can see the human race being executed. It is not that the souls of the gods do not know that there is a destiny of human race powerhouses to kill the gods. Killing many super gods, semi-sacred, holy level powerhouses, and even smashing the Lingshao temple. Almost no gods can control. How humiliating. How frustrating. Naturally, the powerhouses of the God realm did not dare to come and die. They prayed in their hearts. And the powerhouses of the God race, who had traveled through the endless starry sky, returned to save the God realm. The robbery is indeed back. Whoosh. 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 When the 3 saint-level middle-level powerhouses heard the voice of the saint, they immediately showed ecstasy, and quickly distanced themselves from Lin Feng. Here is the strongest robbery saint in my asterisk realm. The 3 robbery saint-level powerhouse. Lord Bart. Master Bart is here. Xingtian will die. The mere destiny human race has no background. Except for Xingtian. There is no powerhouse at all. How can it compare with my Protoss? The forest cover is as usual. Heh. Jia Sheng. Lin Feng sneered at the corner of his mouth. Just momentarily. Death to me. A roar suddenly appeared in Lin Feng's mind. Before he could react, he felt that his life was seriously threatened, and he felt that he would die in the next second. However, the pressure Lin Feng felt suddenly lightened. It was as if some hidden power was protecting him. Lin Feng was safe and sound. Swish! A strong figure appeared out of thin air. Rob St. Barth. Protoss 3 Tribulation's Holy Land powerhouse. What's on your body? Bart gritted his teeth and was furious. He could have killed Xing Tian in an instant just now. But there was a sudden fluctuation that easily neutralized his power. What's the situation? The God-level Saint-level powerhouse was a little stunned. Master Bart. The Saint-level powerhouse was stunned. Lin Feng raised his head and said coldly. A contestant of the Hidden Dragon list. Can you kill the powerhouse in the Holy Land of the 3 Tribulations? Little 3 Tribulation Realm. Bart was furious. And the Saint-level powerhouse was stunned. How dare you say such a thing? Tribulation? Little? Hidden Dragon list. Contestants. Bart reacted immediately. So that's the case. It seems that Hao gave him his support. Bart squeezed his fist, his blue veins exposed, and said in his heart, but so what? The invitation letter can protect you once and always protect you? You dare to kill me? Lin Feng provoked and sneered, if you kill me, the Bronze Tree will not let you and the Protoss go. This year's Qianlong list is unusual. It is not held by the Jialan Star Field alone, but jointly organized by many star fields. Only the top 30 strong players in the Qianlong list are eligible to participate, representing the Jialan Star Field to participate in the competition and strive for the interests of the Jialan Star Field. At this moment, the importance of Lin Feng to Bronze Tree is no worse than that of the Holy Tribulation. Do the gods dare to kill? Ha ha ha. Bart suddenly burst out laughing like crazy, and he said with red eyes, the Holy Robber. How can you wait for the ants to figure it out? I don't dare to kill you. Bart grinned and said frantically, you killed my gods and destroyed my gods' Ling Shao Palace. How dare you ask me if I dare to kill you? Today, I will kill you. Bart's body shook, and an invisible breath spread out, instantly shrouding Lin Feng. He said with a smirk, the breath on the invitation letter was deliberately left by Hao. Right? You can let him come. Ha ha ha. And Bart gritted his teeth. Death to me. Boom. Suddenly, Lin Feng's body flashed, and a phantom appeared. As soon as the phantom appeared, it wiped out Bart's power of robbery, and at the same time rushed up and kicked Bart, and then stepped on Bart's face with one foot. Boom! Phantom and Bart land. The foot landed firmly on Bart's face. Come! The phantom is Hao, the messenger of the Bronze Tree, the powerhouse of the Holy Land of 6 Tribulations. Hao! Lord Bart. The God-level Saint-level powerhouse opened his mouth wide. Master Bart was actually stomped on the face by a mysterious powerhouse. The 3 views of the Saint-level powerhouse collapsed instantly. My God race? Why? Why did it become so humiliating? The Saint-level powerhouse was so sad that he shed tears. Lin Feng breathed a sigh of relief. The rumors don't deceive me. Lin Feng showed a smile on his face. The stronger the robber, the stronger the induction. The powerful robber, let alone calling him by name. Even if he has a thought, they will know it. Senior Hao really came. Lin Feng said with a smile in his heart, I am a contestant in the Jialan Star Field, and I have a good impression on the Senior Hao. And even if the Senior Hao does not come, I will not die. It's just my puppet in the God realm. Not to mention I'm immortal. Even if you die infinitely, there is no loss. I'm here. Hao asked coldly. Not as kind as before. Barshan was a little dizzy. Senior. Junior refuses to accept it. Bart said bitterly, Xingtian has a* feud with my Protoss, and they do not share the sky. You are so partial to him. I will not accept it. Dissatisfied? Hao didn't take back his foot on Bart's face, but said indifferently, I don't care what kind of grievances there are between you. Xingtian can't die now. When he finishes participating in the Qianlong ranking competition, you can do what you want. Do you understand? Hao asked coldly. The veins on Bart's cheeks burst with anger. His eyes were bloodshot, and his chest heaved, apparently unable to swallow. Huh? Hao was displeased, his face covered with frost. Do you want the Protoss to be exterminated? Bart. Genocide. The strength of a powerhouse in the Holy Land of 6 Tribulations, let alone destroying a god race. It would be easy to destroy 10,000 god races. Junior. Bart gritted his teeth and said reluctantly, "Understood." And Hal then took back the foot he stepped on Bart's face. And said lightly, "Before the Qianlong ranking starts, you are not allowed to step into the heavens and the world again, or I will punish you severely. Go away soon." Bart got up, looked at Lin Feng angrily, and decisively disappeared into a streamer. Xingtian. And Hal swept towards Lin Feng, frowned, and warned, "Protect yourself. Thank you for your help, Senior." Lin Feng nodded. Swish. A smile appeared on Hal's face, and the phantom gradually dissipated. "The robbery of the gods has come, and the robbers of the gods have left." Jie Sheng came with anger, but left with humiliation. Lin Feng's eyes flashed coldly at the three saint-level powerhouses, who had no fighting spirit. His eyes were like knives at this time, making Sanshan feel uneasy. "No. Lord Bart is gone. We are seriously injured and are not his opponents. Looks like I can only escape. If we want to escape, Xingtian will not be able to catch up." Lin Feng seemed to see through their thoughts. "You can escape." Lin Feng's eyes showed a playful smile. "I don't believe that all the creatures of your gods can escape. Now I use your gods as a bargaining chip. And I want some benefits. Isn't it too much? Use the spirits of the gods as a bargaining chip. This is kidnapping. It's extortion. And one person robbed the entire plane. The super asterisk robs the holy level." Sanqing's expression changed suddenly. "Xingtian. Kidnapped the entire god realm. Lawless. Too arrogant. He's only one person. How dare he say such a thing? However, there is absolutely nothing we can do. Suffering. So suffocating." Chapter 201, Big Changes in the Qianlong List. Spirit World. Ruins of Lingxiao Palace. Above the ruins, Lin Feng overlooked the god realm. The powerhouses of the divine realm can only bow their heads. "Xingtian. What do you want?" A saint-level powerhouse gritted his teeth and asked. "I swear to sign the contract with the luck of the gods." Lin Feng was expressionless, and said coldly, "The content of the contract is that the gods are not allowed to come to all my territories within 10,000 years. And they cannot do anything that will harm the living beings in my territory. Otherwise God realm's luck is negative." Sizzle. The god-level saint-level powerhouse consciously felt no wind and cold, taking the fate of the ethnic group as a deed. This method is really vicious. If the fate of the god realm is negative, the god realm will be punished by the gods. And the destruction of the ethnic group is only in the blink of an eye. I can't agree. This was the first reaction of the god-level saint-level powerhouse. I don't agree. Today, my god realm will be ruined today. But God Emperor is closed to life and death. And Lord Bart can't uphold justice. We can't do anything about it. But to agree so easily, I am very aggrieved. When it's time to bow your head, bow your head. But it's only a mere 10,000 years. 10,000 years. For a saint-level powerhouse with a lifespan of 10 million years. It is nothing. Xingtian. We can promise you this matter. What about the second one? The saint-level powerhouse asked again. The second thing? I'm going to find someone in the deepest part of the Rakshasa Sea in your god realm. I want the highest authority in the Rakshasa Sea. Lin Feng didn't forget Qing, wondering if Qing was still there. Yes. The saint-level powerhouse endured this tone. Jialan Star Field. Bronze Galaxy. Bronze World. The closed eyes of the Bronze Tree powerhouse and Hal suddenly opened. And several laws loomed. He is a strong man in the holy land of 6 tribulations. The main body has always been practicing in the secret realm of the headquarters. And the one outside is his clone. Xingtian. It's interesting. The corners of Hal's mouth turned up. Even I have a plan. But it's really daring. Even so, he didn't see him angry. This seed is also looking for something for you. And Hal showed a smile at the corner of his mouth. And suddenly closed his eyes again and entered the state of cultivation. Robbery saints need to understand the rules of the great Tao. The higher the realm, the more difficult it is to cross the robbery. It can be said that half a foot is on the edge of the cliff. And life and death are on the line. It is necessary to seize all the time to cultivate and improve. And there is a very small probability of crossing the robbery safely. This is also the reason why the 9 tribulations powerhouse hardly shows up. Powerhouses of their level need to overcome the tribulation difficulty, which is billions of times that of the powerhouses in the 6 tribulations realm. Rare. P.S. In the previous article, I came to beat the Bronze Tree powerhouse of the gods. Not Lan Mo but in Hao. Thank you for your correction. It has now been changed. At the same time, at the Bronze Tree headquarters, the powerhouse in charge of the Hidden Dragon list seems to have received some information. Change the Hidden Dragon list. The message that appeared in the mind of the person in charge of the Hidden Dragon list greatly surprised him. Since it's what Senior and Hao meant, let's arrange it like this. In front of the person in charge of the Qianlong list is a stone tablet with a list on it. Jialan Starfield Hidden Dragon List. Jialan Starfield Hidden Dragon List. First place, You Can't See, Galaxy, Frost Galaxy, Strength, Semi-Saint Limit. Main achievements, Invincible against the same generation in the galaxy. Killing the Saint level powerhouse. Fame, No One Knows. Comprehensive evaluation, This child is good at hiding his strength. And is overly cautious. And his strength cannot be regarded as a peak, but should be regarded as a limit. Second place, Gigi, Galaxy, Misty Rain Galaxy, Strength, Semi-Saint Limit. Main achievements, Assassinated many Saint-level powerhouses without a single defeat. Fame, No One Knows. Comprehensive evaluation, This child is proficient in the Law of Void. Assassinated in the Invisible. Good at killing with one blow. And he will see blood when he shoots. He is extremely rational and ruthless. Third place, Vernal, Galaxy, Galaxy, Strength, Semi-Saint Peak. Comprehensive evaluation, The Protoss has the most potential to become a robber-level powerhouse. Known as Wu Qi. 30th place, Theodore, Galaxy, Strength, Semi-Saint Peak. Overall evaluation, Protoss is second only to Vernal's young powerhouse. 29th place, Xingtian, Galaxy, Strength, Semi-Saint Limit, Added Limit. The main record, the contemporary Peak Kinju. He once killed 6 Divine Realm Saint-level beginners in 1 second. New. Fame, No One Knows. Comprehensive evaluation, Peerless Invincible. New. According to the information in his mind. The person in charge of Qianlong Bang erased part of Xingtian's information. Added some information. And then waved his hand. And Qianlong Bang immediately changed drastically. Lin Feng's ranking quickly squeezed out the Protoss powerhouse Vernal. Ranking 3rd. To be able to take care of Senior and Hao. Xing Tian's luck is really good. The person in charge of the Qianlong ranking smiled slightly. Looked at the list. And said with a smile, when this list changes, I don't know how many powerhouses in the star field will be shocked. Some great power. There is a big change in the Hidden Dragon ranking. In the star field, all the major forces have the Hidden Dragon ranking attached to the list, which is updated synchronously and in real time. Once there is a change, the major forces will know about it. It's just that the Qianlong list has changed a lot this time. There has been a huge change in the 3rd place on the Qianlong list. Xingtian. It's him. The arrogant, who has reached the top of the contemporary era. Xingtian's ranking has risen from 29th to 3rd in one fell swoop. Look at his record. Kill the Saint-level powerhouse in seconds. Terrifying. Half-holy limit. Another half-holy limit. Contemporary invincible. Hiss. What a high evaluation. If it weren't for the top 2 relying on their qualifications, I'm afraid this evaluation alone would have made Xingtian the top of the Qianlong list. Immediately, the changes in the Hidden Dragons list went viral, and quickly spread throughout the entire star region. Even the outer star region. The word Xingtian has become the hottest word for a while. If there is a hot search, it will definitely be at the top of the list. In a large city, the major powerhouses sat and talked. There are many powerful people in the star field. Recently, there is another strong person called Xingtian, who has killed a holy level powerhouse in seconds. I know that the 3rd place on the Qianlong list has a very high evaluation, and is invincible in contemporary times. Hiss with such a high evaluation. Can Xingtian bear it? Xingtian must have real skills. This Hidden Dragon ranking competition is worth seeing. The Jialan Starfield has 3 semi-holy limits, which are first class compared to other starfields. A secret realm in the starry sky. Xingtian, a strong man whose body was covered with hazy rays of light, resented, kill my Asterisk clan strongman, and squeeze me out of the 3rd place. This revenge will be avenged. Theodore, do you know about Xingtian? Asked Vernal, a strong man of the Protoss. I don't know much. I only know that Bach was killed by this person. Theodore sighed. He just arrived at the secret realm to meet Vernal when he heard about the changes in the Hidden Dragon list. He was quite shocked. Right now, the competition is the main thing. We can't fight infighting. And we will seek revenge after the competition is over. Vernal said coldly. This revenge must be avenged. Theodore's eyes flashed coldly. Other stars. There is a semi-holy extreme powerhouse again in the Jialan star field? This is not very good. Indigo star territory is really lucky. Jia launching you. 3 semi-holy limits. The competition is imminent. Is the Jialan Xingyu move to kill Xingtian? Or is Xingtian really powerful? This person Xingtian should pay close attention. Chapter 202. What's behind the cosmic gate? Spirit world. The God realm did not dare to refuse Lin Feng's request. The world has changed. Who would have thought that a few years ago, the destiny human race, like a refugee in the starry sky, is now riding on the head of the God realm? Alas, the saint-level powerhouses were bitter in their hearts. Why does my Protoss only have one Vernal? It would be great if the Protoss had a strong man like Xingtian. The saint-level powerhouses couldn't help but envy the fate of the destiny human race, and could breed a strong man like Xingtian. Theodore can barely mention it. Only a little worse than Vernal. At present, only Vernal can be compared with Xingtian. The saint-level powerhouse thought of the genius among the descendants of the Protoss. I don't know who is stronger between Vernal and Xingtian, although they said so. But after the fight with Lin Feng, they were more inclined towards Lin Feng. This guy Xingtian is too strong. Rakshasa Sea. Lin Feng's figure suddenly appeared. The Rakshasa Sea is a sea, but it is not on the ground, but in the sky. The color of the sea is not azure blue, but purple-black. The sea hangs upside down, covering the sky and the sun. But the sea water does not fall. This is the Rakshasa Sea, the most dangerous place in the God realm. At this time, under the Rakshasa Sea, a strong man was waiting for Lin Feng, in the mouth of the powerhouses of the gods. Minjar is called the powerhouse of Wastewood, the eldest son of the Hall Master of Lingxiao Palace. A strong man who had high hopes since his birth, but made the entire God realm laugh at him. Xingtian, Meng Er said slowly with a smile. Lin Feng saw him at first sight, and frowned slightly. Is it you? The one who notified me? Lin Feng was familiar with the aura on the powerhouse in the God realm in front of him. The aura on your body is the same as the note you passed on to me. Yes, I informed you. Meng Er took a deep breath, looked at Lin Feng deeply, and smiled. Do you think what I did is right or wrong? I informed you. Which caused you to kill the gods, slaughter my gods, and smash my Lingxiao palace. Meng Er's eyes suddenly became sharp and asked, You. Say what I did right or wrong. Lin Feng's eyes narrowed, and he said slowly. It's only children who tell right and wrong. You are not a child. Then what do you think of my behavior? Am I a fool or a lunatic? Minjar asked again. You are who you are. Why do you need other people's evaluation? Just follow your heart. Xingtian smiled proudly. Xingtian, do things based on my heart. I never need others to think about it. And I will never explain it to anyone. No one is worthy of me to explain. Lin Feng said loudly, not even God. As expected of the person Qing cares about most. Meng Er suddenly sighed, and shook his head. You and Qing are the same and different. But your reasoning is always so interesting. Green? A glint of light flashed in Lin Feng's eyes. And he said lightly, Tell me about Qing. She changed me. Meng Er smiled and said, Who would have thought that the destiny human race, which is as weak as an ant in the eyes of the gods, could change my destiny? It's her who made me go from the trash everyone laughed at to the me I am today. It's also her who made me feel like doing something interesting. When she was at the bottom of the Rakshasa seabed and suffered all the time, she still refused to open the door of the universe. Minjar said, Because the price of opening the door of the universe is to forget everything. Because someone she's important. So she'd rather endure all the pain and struggle to open the door to the universe. I can't imagine that someone as amazing and talented as Qing can't think of it. Meng Er sighed. I don't know if she has opened the door of the universe now. Take me to have a look. Lin Feng said lightly. In the depths of the Rakshasa Sea. The gate of the universe. Yes. Meng Er smiled and said. But you and I are going to fight. If you beat me, I will take you there. Boom. Meng Er was shocked. And an earth-shattering momentum broke out. This momentum erupted in an instant, stirring the waves of the Rakshasa Sea above his head. What's the matter? There seems to be something wrong over the Rakshasa Sea. What kind of powerhouse did Xingtian encounter? It shouldn't be. There is no powerhouse in Rakshasa Sea. It's Minjar. When did he have such divine power? The holy level powerhouse in the divine realm was shocked. What? It's really Mon. Monel is very hidden. A fight? Lin Feng smiled and said, I'm afraid of killing you. Ha ha ha. Meng Er laughed wildly, although I don't regret it. Come on Qingtian, and let me know how strong I am. Boom. The space around Minger actually revealed dense cracks. He's really not weak. Lin Feng was slightly surprised. This is the mysterious technique of the god Shingang Tiansha body. The holy level powerhouse of the gods watched from a distance, and instantly saw the background of Minger. Yeah. I don't know how many experts from the god realm practice this technique, but no one can practice it except for the two great robbers from a long time ago. It's not that it's difficult to practice, but this kind of secret technique needs to lead the heavens into the body and suffer great pain. Every breakthrough is the pain of digging the heart and cutting the flesh, scraping the bones and peeling the skin. There is no amazing will and determination. Even if it is reluctant to practice, it will also be devoured and killed by the demons in the body. Any cultivator will eventually commit suicide because he can't bear the pain. I didn't expect Meng Er to practice to such a state. Drink. Meng Er shouted loudly, and the whole person rushed to bring a piece of afterimage. And there were cracks in the space around him when he raised his hands and feet. Boom above Lin Feng's head. The sea of ice and fire elements condensed, and the boom was like a big wave that instantly drowned Minger. I'm doing this kind of damage. Although I didn't use the secret technique of pulling the wire, I can still make the saint-level powerhouse hurt a little bit. Lin Feng didn't expand the spirit and use the secret technique, but only exerted a little strength. Boom! Meng Er's figure suddenly rushed out of the elemental ocean. Stop fighting. Meng Er's mouth was bleeding, surrounded by suffocation. His face was a little pale, and he quickly said weakly, although I didn't use my best, I'm definitely not your opponent. You are already very good. Lin Feng commented. It is much stronger than that Bach. Okay. I'll take you to the Rakshasa Sea. Meng Er asked, you have permission. The highest authority. Lin Feng smiled. Then go directly to the deepest part of the Rakshasa Sea. Meng Er said. The deepest part of the Rakshasa Sea. The gate of the universe is somewhere between reality and reality. There is no one here. Qing is still gone. Meng Er shook his head and sighed. I don't know if there is any chance to see you again. Lin Feng glanced at this place. His eyes suddenly stopped in one place. It was a boulder under the sea, with a line of vague words engraved on the stone. It reads, forget oneself. Forget one's feelings. Be ruthless without me. After all, she opened the door of the universe. Lin Feng said calmly on the surface. The condition for opening the door of the universe is to lose all memory. But what is there? Meng Er. What is over there at the gate of the universe? Lin Feng asked. It is rumored that there are other universes on the other side of the gate of the universe. Meng Er responded with some hesitation, but it is only a rumor. There has never been a strong person in the god realm who has pushed open the gate of the universe. And Qing is the first individual. That is to say, after opening the door of the universe, everything is unknown. Minger said. Lin Feng was silent. He couldn't comment on Qing for a while. Say she's stupid. She gave everything to find the hope of the human race. Even if it's illusory rumors, she dares to try. Say she's not stupid. That's just rumors, and she's the only one who pushes away. She doesn't know what to face. Lin Feng could only shake his head. At the same time, Ding Dong, you have received a new task. Dragon ranking competition. Hint, your body is about to be forcibly teleported. The destination is unknown. Please be prepared. Is this the assembly before the competition? Lin Feng raised his brows. Chapter 203, Starfield Assembly. Hint, you have discovered the Changeji. Swish. Lin Feng suddenly appeared in a strange world. The prompt sound continued to be heard in the ear. Ding Dong, you have activated a new task. There are new tasks in the taskbar. Please pay attention to check. Lin Feng listened to the system prompt in his ear, and suddenly expanded his consciousness. Boom. His consciousness immediately covered 2/3 of the plane. This is the big world. Lin Feng's eyes flashed, and the world level was divided into small world, medium world, big world, and only the big world, so that his consciousness could not cover all. The God realm is the great world. The world level of the Changhe realm is comparable to that of the God realm. But there is something wrong with this world. This world is very barren. Lin Feng's spiritual sense searched and found that this world seemed to have suffered irreversible damage, resulting in extreme barrenness. Dry rivers, no grass, and very thin spiritual energy. This is the gathering point of the hidden dragon ranking? Lin Feng also sensed that there were dozens of powerhouses of varying degrees under the coverage of his consciousness, and they had different attitudes towards his expansion of his consciousness. Whose consciousness is this? It's arrogant too. The Qianlong ranking powerhouse showed anger, and he didn't dare to show his consciousness in an unfamiliar environment, for fear of touching someone who could not be offended. But there is really a reckless man, wantonly showing his consciousness, who is so confident and provocative. For some strong people, this kind of behavior is very rude, and some Xinghe customs are even more strange and will be regarded as provocative. Is it Junmai, Jiji, or Xingtian? A strongman guessed with a playful smile. Lin Feng didn't mean to restrain at all. A few strong people did not know whether they were stimulated by Lin Feng, and they developed their spiritual consciousness one after another. Then there was a phenomenon of human-to-human transmission. In the end, almost everyone developed their spiritual consciousness. However, the consciousness of all the powerhouses is not aggressive. Boom! Suddenly there was an explosion in the sky. The energy of all the strong is placed in the sky. A vast voice resounded in the sky. The 30 participants in the Jialan star field this time have all been in place. The voice just fell. It's the voice of the robbery. The robbery. I don't know which robbery is from the bronze tree. The top 30 powerhouses on the Qianlong list are all here. The haunted voice continued. This world is called Changhe, and it is the gathering place for all of you. Before the day of the competition, you will cultivate here and wait for the instructions of the bronze tree. The vast voice suddenly became severe. There are only 2 rules here. All the powerhouses gather at this moment to meet God. 1. No one of the contestants is allowed to be killed. Violators will be imprisoned in the forbidden area for millions of years. 2. You are not allowed to leave this world without authorization. Violators will be imprisoned in the forbidden area for 500,000 years. Soon, the sky is as usual. The robbery strongman left. After Lin Feng finished listening, he opened the taskbar. After the integration of reality, the position of the taskbar has not changed, but it has changed from the operation interface in the game to a translucent interface in the field of view. And the transparency can also be debugged. Participate in the Hidden Dragon List Competition 1. Mission type, Special. Mission requirements, Full participation. Mission objective, stay at the assembly point and wait for the next order. Task introduction, in the endless starry sky, there are hidden dragon lists in all star fields. Qianlong, and the dragon of the bottom, which are aimed at the major talents below the holy level. Now, the major star fields are united to hold the first hidden dragon contest across the star fields to distribute the interests of their respective star fields. Bye! Therefore, this cosmos-level Qianlong competition is extremely important. All major star regions are doing their best. As a star field contestant, you are temporarily staying in the assembly area, waiting for the next star field task. Mission time, long term. Mission reward, perception points plus 10,000 points, next stage mission. Lin Feng turned it off after reading the task. Enlightenment. Good stuff. My strength won't grow so fast if I don't understand it. Lin Feng has now reached the super asterisk level. Lin Feng doesn't know what real strength he has reached. It's all because I have a point of insight, which made me break through various realms quickly. Lin Feng showed a smile on his face. He was still a player in essence, although he said he wanted to understand, practice, and break through. But Lin Feng can gain insight. If you have a point of insight, why don't you use a point of insight, instead of trying to understand it yourself? Most of the other semi-sacred peak powerhouses have the saint-level characteristics with one face, or they have the physical characteristics of the saint-level powerhouses. But I don't have any characteristics at all. Like Mu Xiao and Zheng Xia, they both possess the characteristics of some saint-level powerhouses. There are pros and cons to understanding. Lin Feng blinked. The disadvantage is that you get too little. He didn't get much insight points. He used up all the insight points last time, and only had enough time to use them to reach the level of building a asterisk realm. Not even a real semi-sacred realm. The reward of 10,000 comprehension points, 100 million after the 10,000-fold increase, should be enough for me to awaken one of the 2 characteristics of the holy level. In this way, the task reward is not bad. Actually, I'm really just a super god. Just a little bit more powerful than super god. Lin Feng's consciousness glanced at Will. In a whole big world, Only 30 creatures are stuffed into it. According to common sense, there will be no crowding phenomenon. But there is such a phenomenon. Huh? There is the only building in this world. Lin Feng's consciousness swept over and found a treasure. This place is called an anomaly in such a thin world of spiritual energy. And its aura is no less than a treasure in the ordinary world. The key is that there is a building there. The architectural style is similar to that of a large villa, backed by the mountains and facing the sea. Because of the spiritual energy, the flowers and plants are full of vitality. And there are traces of spirit beasts. It's a really good place. Lin Feng couldn't help but be amazed. But there are many strong people who are gathering there. Lin Feng sensed that many strong people gathered here. Desolate garden. Boom. Several loud noises came. It turned out to be a group of strong men who tried to enter. But they were driven out by the strong men who occupied the place. And fell to the ground and smashed several big holes. Haha. This is the legendary asterisk backwards. Pingshaw falling wild goose body method? Shoo. You want to die. Didn't you see Vernal among the powerhouses who were driven out? Cough. It turned out to be ranked 3rd. Oh, Vernal who is now 4th. Okay. I'll shut up. Even Vernal was kicked out by the powerhouses inside. Could it be that there are the top 3 powerhouses? I know. I was kicked out as soon as I entered. It's you and Gigi. It turned out to be the top 2 powerhouses. No wonder even Vernal is not an opponent. At this time. Swish. Lin Feng's figure suddenly appeared. Everyone has heard of Xingtian's name. But no one has seen his appearance. Lin Feng glanced at the building with the Tianxu Garden sign in front of him. And walked straight over. Brother. Don't go in. You will be kicked out. A strong person reminded kindly. It is extremely. There are 2 top 2 in it. I think you should stop humiliating yourself. Lin Feng tilted his head. Glanced at them lightly. And walked forward. His indifferent and domineering look made the surrounding powerhouses angry. What a cow. You think you are Xingtian. I will see you kneeling out when the time comes. This brother. It's true that he is arrogant. Humph. Arrogance without strength is courting death. Such people die very quickly. There are strong people waiting to watch the show. Thinking about waiting for Lin Feng to be kicked out and laughing at it. Hey. You don't know how to be humble and low-key. This kind of person usually doesn't survive 2 chapters. Don't hold too much of the strongman who will laugh at Lin Feng later. Vernal rushed back and forth silently with a dark face. And happened to look at the back of Lin Feng stepping into Tianxu Garden. Where did the idiot come from? I don't know whether to live or die. Vernal looked at Lin Feng's back coldly. A minute has passed. There was no movement inside. 5 minutes have passed. Lin Feng did not appear. 10 minutes have passed. Holding the strongman watching the play. He was completely restless. I took the test. That arrogant guy just now was not kicked out. I'm cracked. Who is this person? So awesome. The powerhouse, who can suppress the top 2 of the Qianlong list, can only be the 3rd. The 3rd. Is Xingtian. The strong. Chapter 204, Wine and Soup. Xingtian appears in desolate garden. At this time, the top 3 of the Qianlong list in Huangziyuan gathered together. This caused the discussion of other powerhouses on the Qianlong list. I didn't expect that person to be Xingtian. The strong man who wanted to see Lin Feng making a fool of himself blushed. As if he had been slapped several times in a row. Xingtian's 3rd place has a lot of gold. Some strong people compared Lin Feng to Vernal. One was driven out in disgrace. And the other was domineering and couldn't get out. Judgment. Such a good place. It's not our turn. The Qianlong list powerhouse is very hot. And the Changhe world is very desolate. Only this place is full of spiritual energy. Which is a treasure. The world of superpowers really can't hold us ordinary powerhouses. Desolate garden. Lin Feng stepped into desolate void garden. There was an aura of tyranny. There was a figure shaking in front of him. And the majestic energy erupted with the figure. Lin Feng raised his brows. And the power of the element surged to form a fist. Colliding with the figure in front of him. Boom! With a sound. The figure was smashed to pieces. At the same time, a slap-sized human-shaped piece of paper floated to the ground from the sky. The paper was dimly lit and covered with cracks. The figure just now was actually made of a piece of paper. Paper cut adult? Lin Feng's eyes narrowed. This secret technique was interesting. Whoosh! An object was thrown from a distance. Lin Feng stretched out his hand to catch the thing firmly. And instantly smelled a very special fragrance in his nose. This fragrance is elegant yet fragrant. And the alcohol smell is pure but not pungent. Just smelling like this, there is a feeling that people seem to be floating. Ding dong, you have gained Origin Spirit plus 1 point. Ding dong, you get plus 1 free attribute point. Ding dong, you trigger the 10,000-fold increase. And obtain the Spirit of the Source plus 10,000 points. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And gained free attribute points plus 10,000 points. Lin Feng hadn't drank it yet, but just smelled the fragrance and got such benefits. If you drink this, he looked at the small bottle in his hand that was only as long as the middle finger, and tilted his head. Gulong gulong. Lin Feng drank it without hesitation. The bottle looked small, and when Lin Feng drank it, he felt as if he had drank about 5,000 L of water, which was really miraculous. At the same time, the system beep sounded. Ding dong, you got the Source Spirit plus 10 points. Ding dong, you get plus 10 free attribute points. Ding dong, you triggered the 10,000-fold increase and obtained the Spirit of the Source plus 100,000 points. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase and gained free attribute points plus 100,000 points. After Lin Feng finished drinking, he was still unsatisfied. Smash it. Smash it. It was delicious. Ha ha ha. Suddenly, there was a hearty laugh in the hall of Wang Suyuan. Lin Feng cast his eyes, but found two strange powerhouses. These two strong men, one black and one white. The black-robed powerhouse is stern, like an iceberg that will not melt for 10,000 years. The strong man in white robe is gentle and elegant, and it is like a spring breeze blowing his face. At this moment, the strong men on both sides were sitting cross-legged opposite each other. In the middle was a large pot suspended. There was a fire on the ground. The flames burned the bottom of the pot red, and the heat turned into steam. Offend? Offend? The white-robed strongman had a sincere smile on his face, and said refreshingly, I don't see you here, because I like quietness, so I set up an obstacle to drive away some strong people. I'm sorry. Lin Feng said indifferently, it's even. Your wine is very good. Human Shinkin. Lin Feng reported his name lightly. This wine is more than good. Simply superb. You didn't feel moved when you heard Lin Feng's name. But when Lin Feng commented on the wine just now, his eyes lit up, and he felt as if he had met a bosom friend. He smiled and said, Brother Shinkin knows the goods with discerning eyes. Not like this stone. He glanced at Gigi on the opposite side with dissatisfaction, and said with a smile, This guy drank my wine, but he also dislikes my wine. Speaking of which, Jun Jian invited, Xing Tian brother. You came just in time. This pot of Shirquan Dabu soup will be ready soon. Let's fight teeth together. Lin Feng smiled lightly. Don't you see Gigi? It turned out to be them. The top of the Qianlong list. You can't see it. The second place on the Qianlong list. Gigi. In addition to the third flower of his own. The top three gathered together. Feeling your sincerity, Lin Feng walked over unceremoniously, and the three of them sat down cross-legged. Lin Feng glanced at Gigi lightly, and found that the clothes on the strong man looked familiar. He immediately thought of a strong man. The strong man who assassinated himself and was killed by himself. He also broke out two crucial secret techniques from him. Do you know this? Lin Feng suddenly took out a dagger and looked at Gigi Dao. I think you are dressed like the owner of this dagger. You don't see your eyes light up. And you eat melons silently. I know. The Gigi was cold. And his voice was even colder. He was killed by me. Lin Feng said lightly. Oh! Thistle said coldly. Are you going to take revenge? A smile appeared on the corner of Lin Feng's mouth. No. Thistle rode. That's all right. Lin Feng put away the dagger. The atmosphere was a little awkward. Ha ha. Jun Buan said with a dry smile. Come here. Drink and drink. Lin Feng. Thistle. When you didn't say anything. He picked up the wine gourd in his hand and poured wine into his mouth. But the wine didn't drink, but quickly soaked the lower half of his face. The weird thing is that you don't see the blushing on both sides of your cheeks. You didn't seem to be aware of it. And smiled embarrassedly. This paper figure secret technique has not yet been practiced at home. So I'm laughing. It turned out that the main body of Jun Qian was still hidden. And the one who appeared in front of everyone was still a paper figurine. Before you could finish speaking, you pointed to the pot and said, This pot of soup is ready. Did you not lift the lid of the pot? And a thick multicolored light suddenly burst out from the pot. Huh? Lin Feng's eyes narrowed. and there seemed to be something familiar in it. This pot of soup can be described as a limited edition of the starry sky. I'm afraid no one will make it. Junjian smiled proudly. There are mainly 2 special ingredients in it. Junbu smiled, half tilted his head, smelled the soup with his nose, and explained with his eyes closed. The spirit of the origin of the world, which is only 328 coins, is a little bit that I secretly intercepted after I found the origin spirit of the Chungha realm through special means. It's just 2 taels of 9 coins spiritual vein essence. This spirit vein essence is very easy to find. It's here, and I only took a trace of it. Lin Feng listened carefully, using energy to open his mouth and send the soup into his mouth. This soup is really delicious without being poked with needles. Lin Feng listened to the reminder in his ear and drank harder. Gigi also listened carefully, and Ling Kong introduced the soup into his mouth. Delicious. Gigi coldly thought about the knife. Don't you see? With a happy smile on his face, he continued, plus the other 8 rare innate treasures. This is my homemade Shirkwan Da Butang. Take a sip. At this time, the soup in the pot is dwindling at a rate visible to the naked eye. As long as you take a sip, you won't be able to eat vulgar things again. Junjian slowly opened his eyes and smiled at the empty soup pot in front of him. Empty and empty. Brush. You are stunned. He widened his eyes. The corners of his eyes twitched. The corners of his mouth twitched. And a shocking breath suddenly burst out of him. What? 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 Suddenly there was a mournful howl from Huangxiyuan. The powerhouses who were a little closer looked over there. At a loss. There are only 3 giants in Huangxiyuan. Are they fighting? Chapter 205. We are the big 3. Ding dong, you got the spirit of the source plus 10 points. Ding dong, you have gained insight points plus 100 points. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Get the spirit of the source plus 100,000 points. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Gain insight points plus 1,000,000 points. After drinking the soup, Lin Feng's income increased by 10,000 times, reaching an astonishing level. This soup is invincible. If I could drink this soup every day. I can't believe that you have a good cooking skills. Lin Feng covered his eyes with green light. This fellow Gigi is not honest. Lin Feng had a smile in the corner of his eyes. When he was drinking the soup just now, Gigi did not fall. Don't you see that you are completely powerless at this time? He worked hard to collect top-level materials, and spent his energy to cook a pot of soup. But he didn't drink it, as if he had been hit by a double buff of crit and weakness. And the whole person became listless. He even looked at Lin Feng and Gigi with resentment in his eyes. These 2 guys. Jun Bian gritted his teeth. I'm sorry for being unkind. At this time, Gigi looked at you and saw nothing, and said coldly, come and fight. You're going too far. Jun Bian said angrily. You still want to use me as a sparring partner after drinking my soup. Although I'm the #1 tool man. You can't be so rude. Lin Feng watched this scene with a smile. You see, and Ji have known each other for a long time. One of the 2 strong men is cold, and the other is pretending to be elegant and playful at heart. Are they going to fight now? Gigi took it for granted. Cultivation. Come on. I have to spit out all the soup you drink. Jun didn't change his mind soon. Probably really hurt. He waved his hand, and another piece of paper people flew out and turned into the appearance that you were invisible. Paper man #2. How many paper people does this guy have? Lin Feng's eyes flashed with a gleam. I didn't even notice where his body was hidden. Don't you see, it is too cautious? No. It is too stubborn. This brave man is obviously super strong. But he is too cautious? There was a knife in Gigi's hand at some point. The blade is long and narrow, and the scabbard is dark. Dark knives. Pale hands. Pale hands pressed against the dark hilt. Gigi held the knife but did not move, but was condensing the power of the knife. As time went on, his knife contained a majestic and dangerous energy. Buzz. At a certain stage, Gigi's knife was hissing in a low voice. Drawing the sword? Lin Feng looked at Gigi strangely. Blue Star Martial Dao once had such a genre. The pursuit is a knife flow. When the sword is unsheathed, it is the time of life and death. There is always a person who is going to fall. Either the opponent or himself. The land of Thistle is different, and the emphasis is on accumulation and explosion. Nurture energy. The more energy you have, the stronger the power will be when it explodes. Lin Feng saw the doorway, and the paper man #2, who you can't see, waved his hand lazily, and immediately surrounded by dense shields, Glare shields. Only that glare shield is as thick as millions of layers. Is this a shield? Lin Feng raised his eyebrows and looked at Xiang Jun in a strange way. There are millions of shields. How much time can you be so particular about this? Really, go Dao Zhongren. You can't see the gap to Lin Feng's eyes. Understand the meaning in seconds. And say solemnly, it's not that I'm afraid of death. It's that this world is too dangerous. I'm still a child. A child of 8 years and tens of thousands of months. Don't look at my secret technique on the surface, only a mere millions of shields. Jun Buba proudly showed off. Actually, there are tens of millions of shields hidden in my sea of consciousness. He said this with a look like a child showing off to his classmates. Even though I only have 5,000 yuan of pocket money in my hand, I still have tens of thousands of yuan in my pocket. But it's hard to say whether it can resist Gigi. Jun Jian said. It seems that it is time to find a way to improve this secret technique. And find a way to increase the body shield to tens of millions. So that there is only a little sense of security. Lin Feng suddenly did not want to speak. You created your own secret technique? Lin Feng asked. I created it myself? I only improve and never created myself. How tiring is it? Jun Jian looked at Gigi with a sneer. And said with a smile, only that fool created his own secret technique. It's his own creation. His secret technique is not at the talent super asterisk level. Ha ha! The aptitude is really mediocre. Forging magic. Pulling silk strength. Magic. Heaven and earth. Elemental black hole. These secret techniques. If there is no 10,000 times amplification system, it is only super asterisk level. It is also created by the strong robbers. Do you call the semi-sage who created the super divine level secret technique mediocre in aptitude? Don't see. I probably know why you are so afraid of death. Lin Feng shook his head and sighed. Junbu looked at a loss. You must be struck by lightning often. Lin Feng complained. If you pretend to be X, you will be struck by lightning. It's not easy for you to live to be so old. Why is the most popular super mystery technique and no holy level secret technique? Lin Feng asked. Junbu smiled and said, the holy level secret technique is also known as divine ability. The power of divine ability connotation law can only be comprehended and cannot be taught directly. On the contrary, there are no restrictions on super divine level secret techniques. So magical abilities are rare. If we semi-sacred powerhouses can create magical powers, then once we break through to the holy level, we can reach the limit of the holy level. Gigi. He just wanted to create supernatural powers. Jun didn't see it and smiled. I'm different. I like to step on the head of the strong to innovate. Haha. I see. Lin Feng was stunned. No wonder most of the secret techniques he obtained were super god level. And the ceiling after the 10,000-fold increase in the secret technique can only reach the pinnacle level of the semi-holy. It turns out that magical powers are unusually rare. And as long as you create a holy level secret technique, once you break through it, you can reach the realm of the holy level limit. It is no wonder that even the powerhouses of the divine realm only use secret techniques instead of supernatural powers. Because there are legal restrictions. Lin Feng was miserable. And he was the most powerful in the entire village. He is the hope of the whole village. The basic knowledge of these endless starry sky. And some other knowledge he does not know. After Junbu's understanding, he only understood a little. To know his previous life. He was just a god. He's ready. Jun Jian said suddenly. This secret technique of thistle lies not only in the knife, but also in the body. Lin Feng looked at Gigi. At this time, Gigi's body was madly absorbing the energy contained in the scabbard. And his size suddenly doubled. At this time. Shut up. Knife out of scabbard. The sword light flashed. And you did not see the millions of shields in front of you. And in the blink of an eye, a third of it disappeared. Boom. 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 Gigi held a knife and attacked the king without seeing him. And he was very brave. Don't you see Paperman number 2 and don't bother to move. Constantly summoning shields to make up for the shields damaged by Thistle. Gigi's gestures caused the space to be torn apart. Just this fierce melee battle broke out continuously. Do you call this an assassin? Lin Feng was taken aback. Is this an assassin? Are you sure it's not a berserker? Gigi is an assassin? Lin Feng asked suddenly. Yeah. Top assassin. Junbu blinked his eyes. Is it the kind of assassin who just killed everyone and then successfully completed the mission? Lin Feng knew a little. Otherwise? Juinbu touched his nose. Assassins kill people. Isn't the simpler the better? Lin Feng nodded and agreed. Yeah. The simpler the better. Killing everyone you see is indeed easier than killing the mission target alone. These two guys. The corners of Lin Feng's mouth twitched. And he sighed in his heart. What kind of weirdness? Chapter 206. Robbery Star Pirates. What is a top assassin? It's the unknowing that after killing the target, he turns around gracefully and never looks back. It is hidden and hidden. Extremely low-key. Top assassins won't kill one more person in addition to the target. Unless, add money. However, Lin Feng looked at Gigi, who was known as a top assassin and ranked second on the Qianlong list. He had completely turned into a berserker, with all kinds of violent output. His hands and feet opened and closed, like a wild beast. Are you calling this an assassin? Killing everyone including the target is not the same as killing only the target. Is there something wrong? No problem. Thinking of this, Lin Feng shook his head. At this time, Gigi probably realized something. Quickly left, and ended the training. Finished? Junbu's eyes lit up. He stretched out asterisk and rubbed them together. The thief smiled. Bookkeeping, Gigi said coldly. You see? The smile on your face instantly solidified. And your eyes were as cold as frost. If you dare to prostitute for nothing, I can't beat you to death. Thistle pretended not to hear. Whoosh! Paperman number 2 turned into a streamer and flew into Junyo's body. Lin Feng understood. Don't you see, it is the doll of infinite nesting dolls. Clone plus and clones. The key is that each of his clones has strengths that surpass ordinary powerhouses. Long River Realm. A group of Qianlong list powerhouses gathered here. Hotai glanced around and found that they were all acquaintances. He lowered his voice and said in a low voice, Just now, news came from my family that the list for the Qianlong competition is being drawn up. The list of battles? What's the point? Some strongmen born in small forces asked. Hee. Hotai smiled. The water in here is deep. Old ho. Don't be rude. Hurry up. It doesn't make you so appetizing. Hotai suppressed their voices and explained. The Hidden Dragon list is our internal list. And the list of competitions is the list to be handed over to the organizer. The higher the ranking, the better. Isn't who the stronger one is in the front of the line? Yes. Can it be changed? Hey. You're right. Hotai regained his spirits and said with a smile, This list of battles can really be changed. It only needs to pay some treasures to change it. And I have a way. Oh, by the way, your family is one of the big families of Bronze Tree. So you want to cut our leaks. What is the benefit of changing the ranking? Of course it's good. Hotai's eyes flashed and he explained. If you rank high, you can have the qualification to choose your opponents actively. Think about it. The opponents we have to face are all powerful groups. Hotai gritted his teeth and said, That's the top powerhouse in each star field. If you are ranked low and selected by the top powerhouses in other star fields, it's useless for you to cry. You know the benefits of being at the top of the list now. Don't you? Well, it makes sense. The Qianlong ranking expert agreed. Yes. If we have the initiative and directly pick the powerhouse at the bottom of their ranking, wouldn't it be very stable? Yes. It seems that the battle list is very deep. Hotai struck while the iron was hot and said, Not only that. Think about it. If we are all at the front of the list, is it creating a fog? Let others be confused about our strength. Isn't it better for us to win? Victory is to live. Defeat is to die. Brothers, Hotai urged. What are you waiting for? The battle list will be finalized soon. And you can't change it if you want to. What Hotai said is reasonable. And he has the endorsement of his family. The 8 or 9 powerhouses on the Qianlong list were immediately moved. They knew that this competition was bound to be dangerous. The pictures were extremely brutal. And it was not easy to survive. Since some blood can change the ranking of the battle list, it is still necessary to improve the survival rate. Okay, old man. I believe you. I also believe in you. How much does it cost to rank first? I take the test. Don't fight with me. I want to be the first. Hotai gained a lot. He smiled and looked at the figures of the powerhouses leaving. This wave of big profits. Hotai immediately contacted the people in the family and changed the list of battles. Because the appearance setting of the play list is based on the ranking of the Qianlong list. Bronze trees are not concerned with this. For Bronze Tree, as long as all the people arrive, This loophole was exploited by Ho Tai. I didn't lie to you. Ho Tai smiled. He heard the news that the list of players ranked first. And he did have the initiative to choose his opponents. But, you will change. Won't the other star domains change? Ho Tai doesn't care. A few days later. Desolate Garden. Lin Feng was familiar with these two powerhouses. At this time, the three strong men are gathering together in a ghostly way. Brother Xingtian. Brother Jiji. Junbi looked at the two paper figures in his hand and said with a smile. It's not easy to get out. Although we can't get out on our own. But with my secret technique, we can make the two of us go out. Go out. Lin Feng raised his brows and said lightly. Don't be shy. Just tell me how to use it. After getting along for the past few days, Lin Feng has figured out the temperament of Junzi. This person is very interesting. But he likes to pretend and show off. This person's brain is still quite normal. But he can't be let out. Otherwise it's over. And Gigi was beyond words. Can use two to communicate. Never use one more word. And also a real facial paralysis. Laughing and dying. Speak. Gigi agreed. You don't get angry when you don't see it. And said with a hippie smile, you condense some of your divine senses into divine senses. Attach them to the paper figurines. And then Gigi uses void law to take us through the barriers of the world. So that we can go out. Swish. Lin Feng and Ji quickly snatched the paper man from Junwen's hand. Don't use COS, heart, I can actually explain it in more detail. Soon. Lin Feng number 2. Ji number 2. And the three tool people appeared when you didn't see number 2. I have a proposal this time. Jun Buba said. After we go out, we will split up to find the Starry Sky Pirates. Whoever conquers the most saint-level powerhouses will be our elder brother. Whoever conquers the least is the younger brother. Okay. Lin Feng said without hesitation. Gigi hummed. Let's go. Jianbu looked at Gigi. Swish. Gigi has a highly accomplished void law and can easily penetrate the barriers of the world. So he took two tool men to hide directly into the void and flew out of the Long River realm. In Huanshu Garden, the bodies of three strong men were left. Our main body has not stepped out of the Long River boundary, which is not a violation of the rules. Is there something wrong? No problem. Thistle number 2 brought the two tool men out of the Changha boundary. The three strong men set a time and place for their meeting, and then left. As Lin Feng flew to the meeting point, he smiled and said, These two idiots. Let them go and conquer the Starry Sky Pirates. I just have to wait for them at the meeting point. Lin Feng blinked. Wait for them to bring a group of younger brothers over. Just grab them, and it's over. Simple. Rude and direct is the king. By the way, I am calling you the weight of Junmai and Gigi. Lin Feng was also curious. How strong are they really? And I'm much better than them. Recently, my hands are itchy. Chapter 207, Convince People with Virtue. A star island slowly came. Inside Qingdao, it was clearly divided into two camps. One is Gigi, who is still stern, and the other is a hapless pirate group with tens of thousands of robbery professionals. At this moment, thousands of pirates, including several saint-level beginner powerhouses and several semi-holy powerhouses in the pirate group, are trembling together. They look in front of them with fear and awe, and sit cross-legged. Of that figure. The strength of that figure is unbelievable. Even the saint-level powerhouse is under the suppression of this powerhouse, and has no resistance. We pirates were robbed. You can believe it. When you come out and hang out, you always have to pay back. It feels like we have lost the face of the pirate world. Star Island continued to fly. But there is an eyeliner somewhere, watching this area closely. Coming? It's Thistle. You don't see a successful smile on your face. It turned out that he was just pretending to leave, and was actually hiding somewhere to pick peaches. Now, Gigi is waiting. Can't be reckless. Stabilize your hands first. Don't you recall recalling Toolman number 3 and changing his body, turning Toolman number 3 into Lin Feng's appearance? Pseudo Lin Feng. Brother Gigi. Tremble. The fake Lin Feng showed a smile, and disappeared instantly. Star Island. Thistle's eyelids were lifted, and the light flashed in his eyes. Humph. Thistle snorted coldly. Right at this moment. Boom. Pseudo Lin Feng suddenly appeared, blocking Qingdao's way. Gigi. Seeing you with a stinky face every day. I've long been unhappy. I don't see you clean up today. The Pseudo Lin Feng shouted and said extremely arrogantly. Gigi didn't respond. and disappeared with a flick of his body. When he appeared, he had already appeared behind the fake Lin Feng. Slash. This is his response. The shocking breath erupted, like the sky falling. Boom! Boom! The two figures fought fiercely. Pseudo Lin Feng was slashed by a knife, but said in his mouth, "Come on! Continue." After speaking, he turned and fled. Ji Jihan closed his eyes, looking like he didn't wake up. But he chased after him decisively. And Star Island. I don't know when a figure appeared. You are not there. It turned out to be Tiaohu Lishan. The pirates were eager to move, showing a vicious look like a wolf, like a tiger. The villain finally left. But a little fresh meat came. Boom! You didn't see a sudden burst of breath, and looked at the group of thieves coldly. If you want to live, be honest. The arrogance that the Star Pirates had just ignited was instantly extinguished. Just out of the tiger's den, and into the wolf's den again. What's the matter? Bear with it. It's not good to go out today. Gigi. Ah, Gigi. Jun Quan secretly said. I accept your gift. You should make it. Little brother. Just pay your debts. Pirates! Let's go! Jun Jian drove Xingdao to the meeting point quickly. Not long after Xingdao dared to drive. The void was turbulent. Gigi's figure appeared from the void, and his eyes were slightly mocking. Stupid, Gigi said coldly. Waste star. Lin Feng's consciousness captured the trace of Xingdao. At the same time, Jun Jian also felt that he had entered the range of someone's consciousness. Not good. Jun Bu's expression suddenly changed. Xing Tian is a rascal. Insidious. Really? Shameless. Boom. Lin Feng suddenly appeared. You can't see? Let's fight. Lin Feng appeared with awe. Fight. Fight. Jun Quan gritted his teeth. He suddenly rushed out of Xingdao, activating millions of body shields. Oh! It shouldn't be called a shield. It should be called a wall. Law heaven and earth. Lin Feng's body soared, and he was 100 feet tall, turning into a giant. And suddenly he threw his fists like a shooting star. Boom! 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 Lin Feng's giant fist with unparalleled power shattered the shield wall that you can't see, and millions of shields were easily broken like paper. The law of cause and effect. This punch is sure to hit. You didn't grit your teeth, but already felt that there seemed to be a force in the dark, so that you couldn't escape, knowing that it was the power of some kind of magical law. Xingtian. It's too strong. You don't hide when you don't see it. But there are several paper figures flashing from your cuss, which quickly turn into the appearance of you don't see it. Don't you see? Matryoshka bin doll. Boom! Lin Feng's group, without any accident, shattered Jun's body. Compared with me? Lin Feng quickly summoned 9 avatars with a smile in the corner of his eyes. You can't see? Surrender? Lin Feng's clones each use secret techniques. Elemental black hole. Law heaven and earth. God realm open. Lin Feng's clone and Jun Jian's clone quickly faced each other. I don't know who wins and who loses. Jun Bun grinned. And suddenly all the clones unfolded into the divine realm at the same time. The asterisk realm that you don't see is very strange. Is a hole. Black hole. The black hole that eats everything. No matter what Lin Feng did, he fell into the black hole and disappeared. Just like a mud cow entering the sea without a trace. The law of creation. Lin Feng has the law of cause and effect. Gigi has the law of void. And you see nature also has the law. Time and space do not exist. Fate is king. Cause and effect are respected. Prophecy is king. And the cycle of creation is unique. The black hole in the realm of the gods that you don't see is the way of condensing the way of creation. And relying on the way of creation. I don't know what means to use, but it actually drags down the power of the law of cause and effect. The reincarnation of life and death opens. Lin Feng's divine realm. His black and white eyes suddenly opened his eyes. The power of black and white intermingled, forming a black and white picture, which instantly enveloped you. The black and white picture actually penetrated the black hole asterisk realm that you can't see. The way of yin and yang. The way of reincarnation. Don't you feel the vitality of your body disappearing quickly? And your face stiffens. This is cheating. This kind of God realm actually contains the power of 2 laws. This God realm is invincible. In an instant, all the avatars you didn't see turned into paper people. Don't fight. Don't fight. Jun Wen's voice suddenly came from the void. I admit defeat. Jun didn't appear dejected. shook his head and said, Xingtian, you are too powerful in this divine realm. You can't beat it. You admit defeat and admit defeat. Lin Feng returned to the divine realm with a smile on his face. You're also very good, Lin Feng said. Matryoshka dolls. The Matryoshka disease that you can't see is too serious. And your divine realm is also very extraordinary. Lin Feng said sincerely, it's only a little worse than my divine realm. Don't you hear Lin Feng's compliment? The decadence faded. And suddenly smiled, where's Gigi? The corners of Lin Feng's mouth curved up. And the elemental power surged into an ice and fire elemental spear, stabbing into the void. The ice-fire elemental gun was extremely powerful, and instantly pierced through the surface space with its super aura. Boom! With a sound, a figure suddenly appeared. Thistle. He has always been hiding in the dark. It turned out that Gigi was not led away by the pseudo Lin Feng. Instead, he pretended to hunt down the fake Lin Feng. But he was actually hiding in the void. He knows that you may not be complacent for long. As expected, Xingtian and Jun Jian really fought each other, and he was waiting for the opportunity to shoot. But what makes Gigi depressed is that Lin Feng always seems to be aware of his existence. Thistle's hand was already on the hilt. Do you still want to fight? Lin Feng asked. Lin Feng's 9 clones suddenly surrounded Gigi. Hit! Thistle responded coldly. After 10 seconds, Gigi's nose was blue and his face was swollen. And he said hoarsely, admit defeat. He was beaten like this. And he didn't even have the slightest emotion. Only then did Lin Feng take back the spirit realm and avatar, release the secret technique, and said with a smile, are you convinced? The lethargic Jun Jian and the bruised Gigi were speechless. I will only convince people with virtue. But I will not persecute you. Lin Feng smiled and said, I like to reason. I've taken it. When Jun Quan heard that he wanted to reasonable, he hurriedly confessed. Serve, Gigi said helplessly. Chapter 208, Endless Starry Sky. In the sky, many figures flew one after another. The players on the ground raised their heads and looked enviously at the master players flying around. They were thrilled when they recognized some familiar players. It was Jianxia who just flew over. The players were surprised. Yeah. Very low-key. Ranked second player for many years. Chantian has also come. And he has been in third place for a long time. So many peak players go to one place? I'm afraid there's no boss in that place. Right? The Starship giant ship stopped steadily. The hatch has been opened. And Luo Ping remembers every player who enters it. The flying players suppressed their excitement and flew into the cabin. Luo Ping watched the last player enter. So he also got in. Found Zheng Jia and said, Senior, everyone is ready. Let's go. Zheng Jia nodded. Boom. The Starship giant ship immediately activated its energy system, quickly drove out of the plane, and rushed out of the world. Not long ago, Lin Feng ordered to gather the top 50 players in the world ranking list. Take the starship to a certain place, and let the player participate in the Starry Sky Tour. These players are all around level 150 strong. Belongs to the peak level. They were shocked when they heard the news. Travel to the stars. What an amazing thing that is. They have infinite fantasies about the infinity. Is it true that all the creatures we meet from now on are aliens? Will this alien explode gold coins and experience? What level is the asterisk level in the endless starry sky? A little excited? A little excited? The players were surprisingly silent. But the inner drama was quite active. They looked out of the transparent window. And because of the speed, they could only see the darkness. Waste star. Lin Feng used force to get Jun Jian and Ji Ji to admit the status of the boss. And you did not rely on thick skin to become the second child. Gigi was helpless, and could only be the third child. Lin Feng led 2 newbies, who had just joined the pirate world, and started their journey. In a short period of time, Lin Feng and other 3 strongmen conquered several pirate gangs with their own force. Lin Feng now has 5 Xingdao under his command. 3 holy level beginner powerhouses. 5 semi-holy level powerhouses. Thousands of super god level powerhouses. And countless god level powerhouses. For a time, the 3 kings pirates became famous in the local galaxy. The murderous name spreads far and wide. At this time, a starship giant ship slowly landed on a star island. Dozens of top players filed out of it. President. It will be fine. The president is still so handsome. Lin Feng smiled and nodded. These players are all old faces. and everyone is already familiar with them. Welcome to the endless starry sky. Lin Fenglang said, you should be an intern pirate here first, and you will understand what this starry sky is all about after getting used to it for a while. As soon as Lin Feng said this, the player was stunned. Pirates? Intern? The president is really slippery. And I was cut leaks unknowingly. Does the internship get paid? Lin Feng arranged the players and left it alone. His original intention was to let players adapt to the endless starry sky in advance. The pirate status is only temporary. When the adaptation is almost done, the scale will be expanded to allow more players to participate. There is a strong man with saint-level strength, and the safety is barely enough. Besides, players can still revive. It's just that once resurrected, it will appear at the bound resurrection point. The growth rate of players is still not fast enough. I hope they can experience a lot in the endless starry sky. In the endless starry sky, there are many opportunities for growth. After a while, Long River Realm. A certain space twisted, rotated, and slowly rotated to form a vortex. There is an additional space whirlpool in the space of Changeji. Here is the teleportation array. A teleportation array across star domains. The vast voice sounded again. The competition is approaching. Participants, please go to the Buwa star field through the teleportation array. The location of the Qianlong competition is in the Buwa star region. This competition is not a civil war in the Jialan star region, but is held collectively by all the star regions, which is equivalent to a cosmos-level competition. Lin Feng. Don't you see? Gigi and other 3 strongmen walked out of Huangshu Garden. At this time, there are already Qianlong list powerhouses flying to the Vortex teleportation array. The Hidden Dragon contest is about to begin. Junjian suddenly put away his hippie smile and said solemnly, yeah. Thistle nodded. Let's go. We'll be the heroes of this world for a while. Lin Feng stepped into the air and disappeared in place. The 2 strong men quickly followed. Passed through the teleportation array. Lin Feng suddenly appeared in an unfamiliar place. This place is quite different. Swish. Don't you see? And Gigi came at the same time. Secret realm. Junbu's eyes lit up and smiled. It is still a secret realm created by a high-level robbery saint. The space of this secret realm is very solid. If I am not wrong, the entire secret realm is now equipped with a formation. Reinforcement. Gigi rarely said 2 words. Lin Feng was stunned. No wonder it felt a little weird. This secret realm is bigger than the big world, and it is ridiculously full of spiritual energy. And it has a heavy feeling. It's just that I didn't get used to it at first, and I didn't feel anything when I got used to it. At this time, 30 Jialan Starfield Qianlong list powerhouses gathered here. Lin Feng glanced around and found that this was a group of mountains. Extremely vast. It turns out that there are still such secret realms. Lin Feng can also be regarded as an eye-opener. The world is bigger than the big world, and the world is full of spiritual energy. It was actually created by the high-level robbery saint. The secret realm is not the world of life. Junjian continued, the world of life has complete Tao laws. But the secret realm does not exist. If the living world is a flawless and balanced life body, then the secret realm is a half-defective product that goes to extremes. The world of life is uniquely endowed. Unless you get the height of the eternal saint level, you can open up the world of life. When Lin Feng heard the eternal saint level, his heart moved slightly. That senior is the eternal saint. Lin Feng always remembered that the powerhouse summoned at the national border was the eternal saint who could travel the long river of time and space. Travel in the past and the future, and walk in the universe. The way of Gigi's law of void. I'm afraid it will be weakened a little here. Lin Feng looked at Gigi. Gigi was good at law of void, and it has reached the point of small success. It's just that the space here is reinforced. Presumably the power of the law of void will be affected. Yeah. Thistle nodded in agreement. At the same time, Ding Dong, you have completed the first stage of the task. Hint, you got the quest reward. Comprehension points plus 10,000 points. Ding Dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Comprehension points plus 100 million points. Lin Feng smiled slightly after listening to the system prompt in his ear. The mission reward has finally arrived. Now that I have accumulated a lot of insights, I should be able to break through again. After the breakthrough, his strength will definitely be greatly improved. Chapter 209, Level 100 in a row. 30 elites from the Hidden Dragon list gathered in the Jialan Star region. At this time, a Bronze Tree Tribulation Saint powerhouse slowly walked from the void. Lin Feng and other powerhouses turned their attention to him. The seventh order holy realm. Xiaochu. The Bronze Tree powerhouse Xiaochu said slowly, the future of the Jialan Star region has been pinned on you. And you should sacrifice your life to strive for more benefits for the Star region. When the Qianlong ranking powerhouse heard Xiaochu's self-reported strength, he immediately became a sensation. The Holy Land of Seven Tribulations turned out to be the powerhouse of the Holy Land of Seven Tribulations. I'm cracked. If it wasn't for this competition, I might never have met a powerhouse in the Holy Land of Seven Tribulations in my life. Seven Tribulations Sacred Realm. My ancestor is only Six Tribulations Sacred Realm. After all, it is a cosmos-level competition, and in the territory of other forces, it is natural to send super strong. That's right. It's normal to appear in the Holy Land of Eight Tribulations. The hatred between the major star regions has lasted for countless years and has to be guarded against. Xiaochu continued, saying, the rules of this competition will be announced tomorrow, and you will rest here today. After speaking, his figure disappeared again. At this time, a group of Bronze Tree Saint-level powerhouses came over to help set up everyone. Here are the mountains. Every mountain is a place for cultivation, since the competition has not yet started, and the rules of the competition will be announced tomorrow. The powerhouses will naturally disperse. At the moment of the competition, we have to prepare well. Lin Feng said to the two strong men around him. Farewell. Brother Xingtian said that I have to adjust myself too. Ji Yunbu shrugged. Okay. Gigi. The competition is about to start. This is a major event related to one's own life and death, as well as the future of the entire star field. Of course you can't take it lightly. Lin Feng found a mountain by himself. This mountain is unremarkable, and Lin Feng doesn't care. He just chooses at will. There is a cave house that has been reclaimed. It must be prepared by Boa Star territory. Lin Feng entered the cave. My realm is actually only super god, and it's still at level 200. Lin Feng thought. Now I have more than 100 million perception points. If you improve your realm, your level can also be improved. Think here. Lin Feng decisively used the perception point. Ding dong, you have used the insight point. And the current realm has reached the half-holy realm. Hint, you have comprehended with a single thought. Just a thought. Lin Feng paused to use the insight point, because the current upgrade system is different. The upgrade needs to be done manually. Fortunately, Lin Feng has countless experiences in the experience pool, so he can upgrade directly. Hint, you used experience points, and the current level is 201. Hint, you used experience points, and the current level is 225. Hint, you used experience points, and the current level is 259. Ding dong, you haven't broken through the current realm, and you can continue to level up after you have broken through the realm. Lin Feng blinked. Suddenly I rose to level 59, which is more than a job transfer task. Of course, the most important thing is to break through the realm and increase the strength obtained. It's very strong. Lin Feng has fought against Saint-level powerhouses. Although he can kill the Saint-level beginners in seconds, it does not mean that the Saint-level powerhouses are weak. It's just because Lin Feng is too strong. The ordinary power system of this world. It's like you and the Xueba both got 100% on the exam. For Xueba, it is only because the upper limit is only 100%. Lin Feng is such a scholar. Saint-level powerhouses are not only not weak, but also very strong. Ordinary Saint-level middle-level powerhouses. Their sacred realm can compete with my divine realm. And their Saint-level physique is very special. Even if they have secret techniques, they can't kill them in seconds. Especially when a Saint-level powerhouse has the ability to reach with a single thought. No matter what he does, he can achieve a speed that exceeds the speed of light. What Lin Feng envied most was the Saint-level feature of a single thought, such as eating. Ordinary people want a stutter. The Saint-level powerhouse had a thought and finished eating. Of course, this is just a metaphor, an example. In short, the Saint-level feature of a single thought is very powerful. Now I also have this characteristic. Lin Feng used a point of insight to break through, and he also got a thought. Lin Feng looked at a fallen leaf floating at the entrance of the cave. Thinking in his mind, "Come!" He looked down again, and the fallen leaf suddenly appeared in front of him. It's just a thought. Lin Feng showed a smile on the corner of his mouth and continued. Ding dong, you have used the insight point, and the current realm has reached the semi-saint peak. Hint, you have comprehended the holy physique. Holy physique. Lin Feng's eyes flickered. He still remembered that in the dungeon, with his billions and tens of billions of damage output, he hit Betziel, god of light. It is conceivable how terrifying the saint-level physique is. If there are no secret techniques such as pulling silk strength that are specifically aimed at holy-level physiques, Lin Feng is not sure that he can completely destroy holy-level physiques. And naturally, he cannot achieve instant kills. At most, it can grind the holy-level powerhouse to death. This shows that the holy physique is terrible. Now I also have a saint-level physique. Lin Feng felt the changes in his body. At this time, he felt that his body was full of soaring power, and the speed of absorbing the power of elements skyrocketed 10 million times. At the same time, the output of immortal matter also soared tens of thousands of times. Saint-level physique. Really strong. Lin Feng couldn't help but admire. No wonder ordinary gods and super gods were so powerless in the face of holy level. With the help of immortal matter alone, saint-level powerhouses can hang and beat god-level powerhouses. Change the tricks to hang and fight. The three characteristics of the strong are holy. With a single thought. The holy physique. The power of the holy realm. Lin Feng already possessed the first two items. If he mastered the power of the holy realm, he would be a real saint-level powerhouse. Ding dong, you used the insight point. There is no follow-up. There is no breakthrough. The holy realm needs so many insight points? Lin Feng blinked. He just put all the remaining insight points into it. But the breakthrough did not succeed. Think about it. If it is so easy to become a saint, that saint-level powerhouse is too worthless. It's alright if you don't have a breakthrough. Lin Feng smiled. And he couldn't participate in the competition after breaking through to the holy level. Continue to upgrade. Lin Feng manually upgraded. Hint, you have used experience points. And the current level is 260. Hint, you have used experience points. And the current level is 280. Hint, you used experience points. And the current level is 299. Ding dong, you haven't broken through the current realm. And you can continue to level up after you have broken through the realm. Lin Feng listened to the system prompts in his ears. The holy level is 300. Lin Feng knew that if he couldn't reach the holy level, his level would be stuck. In this case, the cooling time of true solution of elemental law has just been unsealed. And we should be able to continue to deduce the power of the law. Let's see what laws can be deduced. The cooldown of true solution to the law of elements is 30 days. The condition that needs to be deduced is that 10 billion points of innate spirit. Lin Feng now has some innate spirits. Enough to deduce the power of the law. Hint, you have used innate spirit and are deducing the law. Ding dong, the law of elements is really deduced. Chapter 210, Advanced Law of Cause and Effect. Ding dong, the true solution to the law of elements deduces the law of cause and effect. Hint, the current deduction law is the same as the law you have. May I ask if you choose to merge? After the fusion, the level of the power of the law can be increased. It's still the law of causality. Lin Feng's heart moved. Because the law of causality he deduced last time was only the primary level. But the primary level of causality caused Lin Feng's strength to skyrocket. Does it have to explode after fusion? Fusion. Lin Feng did not hesitate. Ding dong, fusion is successful. Hint, your current law of cause and effect level is intermediate. Lin Feng listened to the system prompt and immediately called out the introduction to the advanced causal law. Law of cause and effect, intermediate. Effect. 1. Change fruit. Have weak causal protection. And reduce damage caused by the law of causality. 2. Reverse cause and effect, which can change the causal line between the target and you into effect as cause, allowing the target to receive damage and characteristics equal to its current output. 3. Enhance causal protection. Greatly reduce the damage caused by the causal law. Special. The power of the law can be counteracted and strengthened by the power of other laws. The specific use effect depends on the specific strength of the target. Intermediate law of causality. The corners of Lin Feng's mouth twitched. Needless to say, the law of causality is strong. But the law of causality will undoubtedly become stronger after strengthening. The cause is the cause. Lin Feng pondered a little, then figured out what was going on. For example, there is a causal line between Zhang San and Li Si. Zhang San caused fatal damage to Li Si with a kitchen knife. If Li Si uses effect as cause, then this fatal damage will backfire on Zhang San. And he himself was unscathed. Have to say, very nice. It's like I have an extra super anti-armor. Lin Feng blinked. And at this moment, ding dong, you have a new task. Dragon Competition 2. Please pay attention to check it. Tip: there are new tasks in the current taskbar. Please check the specific task details in the taskbar. Lin Feng followed the prompt to open the taskbar. Dragon Contest 2 Special. Restriction: Xingtian. Mission requirements: full participation. Mission objective: obtain qualification for promotion. Task introduction: the Hidden Dragon ranking competition is extremely important. You have to pull yourself together and give your best, because the universe you are in is full of talents. And there are countless strong people from all walks of life. Only by being invincible can you get the highest and most excellent rewards. At the same time, your victory or defeat is also related to the future and destiny of the Destiny human race, including players. It is related to the future and destiny of this star field. It is related to the future and destiny of the current universe. So, be sure to qualify for the qualifying round. Mission time: long term. Quest reward: mysterious reward, holy level. Lin Feng closed the mission after reading it. Mysterious rewards, or holy level mysterious rewards. Lin Feng couldn't help but look forward to it. The quest rewards can be increased 10,000 times. The saint level reward itself is the best. After a 1,000-fold increase. Hopefully it will be a reward for supernatural powers. Or another power of law would be good. The difficulty of the task is not high. Lin Feng smiled. It's just to qualify for the promotion. The difficulty of the task is compared with the task reward. Simply white. With my strength, it's impossible not to even make it to the knockout round. Lin Feng was not arrogant, but had this confidence. Only then did Lin Feng look at Dongfu. This cave house is obviously specially prepared, and it should be fully equipped for cultivation. However, Lin Feng is not an NPC, so he doesn't need such a traditional practice. Hey, this is... Lin Feng looked at the small jade card on the table in front of him. Jade slip? Lin Feng was a little puzzled. Picked up the jade card and activated it with energy. Swish. In Lin Feng's field of vision, a playlist immediately appeared. The battle list. This list is also accompanied by a brief introduction to the strong. Lin Feng looked carefully and saw his name on it. Indigo Star Field, playlist. Number 30, Xingtian, dangerous degree, 9 stars, the highest. Records, contemporary ascension. Killed saint-level powerhouse. Comprehensive evaluation. The 3 9-star powerhouses in the Jialan star field. 9 stars. Lin Feng blinked. On the list, Jumai ranked 29th in the battle. And the danger level was also 9 stars. Gigi ranked 28th in the battle, which was also 9 stars. 9 stars are the highest. How many 9-star powerhouses are there in other star regions? Lin Feng was a little curious. Lin Feng didn't need to practice, so he simply recognized the star fields of the current universe, including the powerhouses of the major star fields. There are 300 stars participating in this competition, which means there are a total of 9,000 contestants. The Jialan star field belongs to the first-class star field. Qingwei star field. Balian star field. Shaotan star field. Jialan star field. Qixia star field. These 5-star regions have the strongest comprehensive strength and belong to the first-class forces. There are at least 2 9-star powerhouses in the 5-star regions. Lin Feng frowned slightly as he looked at the unfamiliar names on the battle list. 9 stars is the highest rated level. Lin Feng took Yuanfu and Gigi as a reference, and found that there are too many powerhouses in the endless starry sky. Jones Heller came to participate. Lin Feng was a little surprised when he saw Jones Heller's name. At the beginning of the Tianyu battlefield, Jones Heller was concerned by Lin Feng, because the powerhouses of the Vault of Heaven camp all say that Jones Heller is of extraordinary origin and is the descendant of the largest race in the endless starry sky, the Starry Sky clan. At that time, Jones Heller was still a god, the first race in the starry sky. Lin Feng shook his head. Jones Heller. He is a formidable enemy. Lin Feng continued to watch. In addition to the 5-star fields, there are 5 star fields that are slightly inferior in strength, and all of them have a 9-star powerhouse. These 5 slightly inferior star fields are Light Lamp Star Field, Longevity Star Field, Guihai Star Field, White Knight Star Field, and Pachinko Star Field. No wonder a certain mission. The mission introduction said that many strong people in the endless starry sky have protagonist templates. Lin Feng smiled. Now I believe it. To face so many 9-star powerhouses. Even Lin Feng had a big head at this time. At this time, The case in front of Lin's cover suddenly emitted a dim light. The light is getting brighter and brighter. But it is not dazzling. Huh? Lin Feng was puzzled and looked at the case curiously. Rows of text appeared on the table, which recorded the competition system of this competition. The competition is set. Lin Feng looked carefully. The Hidden Dragon competition system. Rewards. First place. Supernatural Ability Book. Treasure of Tribulation Realm. Second place. Treasure of Tribulation Realm. Third place. Magic Skill Book. First of all, the text of the competition system has not yet appeared. The prizes for the competition have already come out. Supernatural Power Skill Book. Lin Feng looked at the reward with enthusiasm. Secret skills? Even at the upper limit after the 10,000-fold increase, can only reach the pinnacle of semi-holy. The magical power is a holy level secret technique. If you create your own magical powers, once you break through the strength and break through the holy level, you will be the peak of the holy level. Even a monster like Gigi, an ascetic practitioner, only created his own super mystery technique. It can be seen that it is of great value. The first and third place will receive this award. Tribulation Realm Secret Treasure. Although Lin Feng didn't know what the Tribulation Realm Secret Treasure was, he was able to suppress the Supernatural Power Secret Technique. And the second prize was definitely higher than the Supernatural Power Secret Technique. Just the word robbery can explain everything. As long as you can get the first place, whether it is magical power or the secret treasure of robbery, it is yours. First place. The fighting spirit in Lin Feng's heart is getting stronger and stronger. If he wins the first place, after 10,000 times the increase, the quality of magical powers and secret treasures can go to a higher level. Boom! Lin Feng punched the case and said firmly, I want to win the first place. Chapter 211, Much Attention. The rewards of the competition system are in the front. The real competition rules are below. Lin Feng continued to watch. The first round, warm-up match. Competition system. The top 5 contestants from each star field will participate, and the contestants from each star field will be randomly selected. The loser will participate in the knockout round, and the winner will be qualified for the promotion round and will be exempted from the knockout round. Second round, knockout. Competition system. Participants from all star regions will participate. The loser will be eliminated, and the winner will qualify for the promotion. Round 3, promoting tournament. There is a warm-up match. Lin Feng said. In the warm-up match, the top 5 players from each star field will be randomly selected to participate. It all depends on the face. Lin Feng concluded, whoever gets drawn is who. In other words, I may also play. The warm-up match starts tomorrow. Lin Feng glanced at the match date. Balian Star Territory Station. Jones Heller's eyes were fixed on a certain name on the list. Xingtian. I had a hunch when I was in the Tianyu battlefield. Jones Heller said in his heart, I will meet you for sure. I didn't expect this day to finally come. At first, in the battlefield of Tianyu, Jones Heller is a god-level powerhouse. Lin Feng has not yet reached the divine level. However, the highest honor of the contemporary Tianjiu was taken away by Lin Feng. The Tianjiao who climbed the top of Yufeng is Xingtian. All eyes are on the first place. No one was interested in knowing that it was not only Xingtian who participated in the summit that day. There is also a strong man with high hopes, who was the uncrowned king at that time. Jones Heller. Let me see how much you have grown during this time. Jones Heller's mouth smeared a hint of war. If you lose to me, you don't deserve the honor of being the best. I am still the strongest. Baiqing Starfield. In front of the robbery powerhouse. There are a lot of competing powerhouses. God is innocent. The Jiesheng strongman looked at a pale young man among the strong men with hopeful eyes. Teacher. Shen Wuxie responded. You need to pay special attention to Xingtian. The robbery strongman said solemnly. Our star territory is on good terms with the Jialan star territory. I have read all the information on the contestants there. Xingtian is definitely the strongest you have ever seen in your life. Enemy. Shen Wuxie wondered. You don't see and Gigi are not bad. Right? Why did the teacher let me pay attention to Xingtian alone? Because this person's growth rate is too fast. The robbery Saint Powerhouse's eyes were gentle. And he suddenly asked, How long have you been practicing so far? Go back to the teacher. The students have been cultivating for more than 58,000 years. Shen Wuxie said honestly. Xingtian. The strong robber said slowly. He has practiced for no more than 3 years. Boom. The words of the robbery powerhouse exploded in the minds of many powerhouses like a bomb. Xingtian has practiced for less than 3 years and has become a 9-star powerhouse. Monster. This will keep us from living. Compared with Xingtian, I'm like a mental retardation. Shen Wuxia's face was also full of shock. And after regaining his senses, he took a deep breath. Xingtian. It's really scary. Teacher. The students know. Shen Wuxia looked solemn. Well? The Jiexing powerhouse nodded with satisfaction and smiled. You don't have to worry. As a 9-star powerhouse, you are not much worse than Xingtian. And even your background is stronger. As long as you don't despise Xingtian. Yes, teacher. Shen Wuxia respectfully said. A new day. The Bronze Tree Tribulation Saint powerhouse in the Jialan starfield appeared. Xia Chu's voice reached every contestant's ears. Follow me to the stadium. Today, there are 2 big games. One is a warm-up match. The winner can automatically qualify for the promotion. One is a knockout. The loser will be eliminated, and the winner will qualify for the promotion. The warm-up matches are played first, followed by the knockout rounds. The competition is about to start. Lin Feng flew out of the cave, and he did not see you on the road. And Gigi met. Brother Xingtian, there are a lot of fierce people in this competition. Jun Jian said with a rare seriousness. I fought with Shen Wuxia from the Baiqing Starfield many years ago, and we had no winners that time. God innocent? Lin Feng immediately had an impression when he heard the name. The only 9-star powerhouse in the Baiqing Star region. Don't you see the characteristics and expertise of Shen Wuxia once again? It's really strong. Pay attention to him then. Lin Feng nodded. Strong. Gigi also said. The location of the warm-up match is at the very center of the secret realm. There is a formation there. The formation is the playing field. Although it looks small, with the blessing of the formation, the space inside is infinite. At the same time, with the reinforcement of the formation, even the strong robbers cannot easily break the space. The spectator seats are built around the formation. The spectator seats are divided into ground, mid-air, high altitude, etc., to ensure that all contestants can see the arena battle. The 5 first-class starfield viewing positions are all on the ground. They are also the last forces to enter. Xia Chu led the 30 contestants behind him, and slowly flew into the warm-up venue. At this time, the contestants from hundreds of other star fields have already arrived. As the only star field with 3 9-star contestants among the 300 star fields, the Jialan star field has attracted much attention. That's the legendary Jiankui. I heard that he has played the invincible hand of Yin Yuxinghe. The other star field powerhouses pointed to Jiankui and said, 9-star powerhouses are naturally very powerful. That is Gigi. It is the strongest semi-sage in Frust Galaxy. He created his own super mysterious technique and can be called invincible below the holy level. Some of the contestants who knew Gigi said to their companions, Thistle is also a 9-star powerhouse. Who is the one who walks between Junmai and Gigi? Who can occupy the C position with him? Isn't it a nameless person? It seems to be the appearance of the human race. It must be Xingtian, who can suppress Jun Jian and Gigi. Xingtian? Tianjiao, who has reached the top of the contemporary era? That's right. It's him. Speaking of which, he's a generation younger than us. Yeah. I can't think of the next generation of strong people to grow so fast. Our generation of strong people has not yet appeared in the top of the sky. Haven't you found that the strength of the Jialan star field is very strong? Some powerhouses are worried. The 3 9-star powerhouses are the most powerful 9-star powerhouses in all starfields. Don't panic. Maybe 1 or 2 9-star powerhouses can be eliminated in the knockout round. There is also the promotion competition. And the Jialan starfield may also eliminate a 9-star powerhouse. Yes, the more people who advance, the more snipers they face. Xingtian. Jones Heller looked at Lin Feng calmly. After a day of mental adjustment, he had already hidden his fighting intent. Xingtian. Shen Wuxia looked at Lin Feng with interest and said silently, They say you are a monster. But I want to compete with you. He is Xingtian. Many strong people turned their attention to Lin Feng's side. Huh? Lin Feng raised his brows, feeling that a lot of eyes were on him. There are all kinds of eyes. Some are the provocation of Qi Guogua. Some are curious. Some are awe. At this time, Xia Chu led the powerhouses of the Jialan starfield to the viewing seat. Sit down, Xia Chu said lightly. Lin Feng sat down and found that there were also formations on the table in front of him. The case is as transparent as glass, showing the vision within the array. This is a small screen for watching the game. Lin Feng was instantly stunned. Soon, the powerful robbers of the Buiz Starfield appeared. The venue for the Qianlong competition is in the Buiz Star region. They are also responsible for some of the hosting and management of the nature competition. After Nabu Wujia made an introduction, he announced the detailed rules of the warm-up match. Each star field, the top 5 players in the competition list, can send a contestant to blindly draw a contestant from another star field. The seat number of each contestant is the number of the blind draw. Whoever draws will play. You can bet on every round of the game. Those who want to bet will directly place the treasure in the upper left corner of the table, where there is a special formation that can store your treasures. And you can get bets immediately after each game. Reward? Lin Feng's eyes lit up when he listened to the introduction of the robbery powerhouse. You can still bet. Get the reward immediately? Lin Feng blinked and said mentally, then my 10,000-fold reward has a place to be used. Wonderful! Lin Feng was overjoyed. The robbery powerhouse of Buiz Starfield continued. Now please Jialan Starfield. Send strong people to blind draw. Very good. The first one is the Jialan Star region. Lin Feng smiled. Would you like to put all your net worth into it? Chapter 212. The strong are like clouds. Now please Jialan Starfield. Send strong people to blind draw. After the robbery of Buiz Star territory finished speaking, nearly 10,000 strongmen set their sights on the Jialan Star territory. Don't beat me. Don't beat me. There are other Starfield powerhouses meditating and praying in their hearts. Pick me. If you win, you don't have to participate in the knockout round. You will directly qualify for the promotion round. There are also other Starfield powerhouses who think so. It's better to draw a 9-star powerhouse, so it's easier to bet. Some powerhouses are eyeing the bet. In the Jialan Star region, the Xiachu 7 Tribulations Holy Land powerhouse nodded to a powerhouse. The strong man's face was stiff, but he got up and flew to Buijiesheng. Lin Feng knew this strong man. The competitors of the Jialan Star field are also somewhat concerned. Ho Tai, a powerhouse with an 8-star danger rating. A contestant trained by the Bronze Tree. Lin Feng looked at Ho Tai and felt that the 8-star power was not weak, as long as he was not so unlucky to encounter 9-star powerhouses in other star fields. He still had a good chance of winning. It's a pity. Junjian suddenly sighed. Lin Feng and Jiji turned to look at him. It would be great if I could master destiny technique, or possess the power of the law of destiny. Junview sighed. Then I can know in advance who will win and who will lose in this warm-up match. Wouldn't it be unfavorable for me to bet? Dream. Jiji said coldly. Heh. Lin Feng secretly laughed. He has a 10,000 times increase, and only needs to bet on both sides. No matter who wins, he can get 10,000 times the reward. This is more fragrant than the law of fate. After Ho Tai finished drawing the number, he suddenly felt bad. At this time, there was a burst of laughter on the field. Ho Tai's face was dark. I forgot to step on the fly when I went out. It's a mistake. Ho Tai wanted to cut off his stinky hand. I actually won a 9-star powerhouse. Qiu Jianli. I have nothing. Ho Tai suddenly had cold hands and feet. There are 2 9-star powerhouses in the Qingwei Star region, Hua Wuqi and Qiu Jianli. Ho Tai's luck needle didn't poke, and the first blind draw drew a 9-star powerhouse. Qiu Jianli is good at flying knives, which is true. It is said that no one has ever seen Qiu Jianli make a move, because everyone who saw him make a move has died. Qiu Jianli is definitely the most inexplicable existence among all the 9-star powerhouses. The strong man in the Jialan Star field is about to cry. It's so pitiful. This is the tragedy of the week. On the field, there is no shortage of strong players who pay attention to betting. Haha. Jialan Starfield actually won a 9-star powerhouse. Betting on Qiu Jili. It's stable. It's amazing. There's almost no suspense in this game. It's a pity that the odds are not high enough to earn anything. At this time, Lin Feng was also hesitant. Although betting on both sides is also a asterisk profit. But Ho Tai is too unlucky to meet a 9-star powerhouse in the first game, and the odds of winning are close to 0. Lin Feng didn't think Ho Tai could make a comeback either. 9 stars? That is the level of Junmai and Jiji. Think about the gap between Ho Tai and Jun not seeing Jiji. Differs greatly. Let's go to Qiu gradually leave. Lin Feng took out all the Yuyuan crystals from his pocket. Yuyuan crystal is the hard currency of the endless starry sky. Basically the ceiling currency of the endless starry sky. Hint, you have bet 1 Fan Yuyuan crystal. All of Lin Feng's equipment, skill books, dragon crystals, and star crystals add up to 1 Fang Yuan Jing. All in, Lin Feng was very decisive. He won this hand, and after a 10,000-fold increase, counting the odds, there are about 11,000 Fang Yuan Jing. Clear micro star field. Qiu Jianli's figure flashed, and he appeared in the formation, facing Ho Tai. Lin Feng looked at Qiu Jianli. The two 9-star powerhouses in the Qingwei Star region. Hua Wuqi is a woman, and Qiu Jianli is a man. Lin Feng had read the list of matches, and there was simple information recorded on it. He didn't know much about Qiu Jianli. Qiu Jian's long hair is shoulder length, and his facial features are as vivid as carvings. But his beard is unshaven and his eyes are expressionless. Like in a state of daze. He was inexplicably gloomy. Jia launching you. Ho Tai. Ho Tai signed up. Took a deep breath. His breath exploded, and he used body protection secret techniques to protect himself. Facing the 9-star powerhouse. Ho Tai was very cautious. He just wanted to defend with all his strength and live until the end of the game. Qing Da Wei. Qiu Jianli spoke very slowly. Qiu. Swish. Qiu Jianli's numb and apathetic eyes suddenly burst into radiance. That look is amazing. As if full of life aura. Jian. Qiu Jian opened and closed his lips. Swish. A light appeared out of nowhere. As if from the sky. As if from the earth. And as if it never appeared. Puff. The light shines. Qiu Jianli left. Victory and defeat. A red dot suddenly appeared in Ho Tai's throat. The red dot spread at a speed visible to the naked eye, forming a red line. Then the red line expanded, split open, and blood flowed out of it. Li. Qiu Jianli slowly turned around without looking at Ho Tai. With a flick of his body, he disappeared from the formation. Just like when it came. Come lightly. Go lightly. And take away a life. At this time, boom, Ho Tai fell to the ground with a bang, and the vitality in his eyes quickly dissipated. Ho Tai. Die! The first battle. Qingwei Xingyu. Qiu Jianli wins. Bui Jiexing announced the winner. However, until now, no one could see clearly how Qiu Jianli made his move, how his flying knife appeared, and how it disappeared. Flying knives are so terrifying. The secret art of protecting the body of the 8-star powerhouse is like cutting paper with a sharp blade. And the speed is speechless. Indescribable. If we meet him, we won't be able to escape this knife. A wave of cold air permeated every contestant. Qiu Jianli. It's too strong. The other starfield powerhouses were shocked. 8-star. Ho Tai is an 8-star. So he just died. There are still powerhouses stunned. As expected of an existence called incomprehensible. Qiu Jianli is invincible. There have been countless years of open and secret battles between the major star regions. I don't know how many strong people died in their respective battles. Everyone was ready to die in battle. So no one had any sympathy for Ho Tai's death. Endless starry sky. Do not believe in tears. Only believe in blood. The blood of your enemies. Or your own blood. The Jialan Starfield was silent. The powerhouse, who had a good relationship with Ho Tai, only sighed a few times. Even Saint Xia Chujia didn't care much about Ho Tai's death. And he still looked like that. Lin Feng's eyes stayed on Ho Tai. Just now, he felt the power of several laws appearing in Qiu Jianli. Several rules. Qiu Jianli used the power of several laws with just one knife. I can feel that there are several laws of law that have appeared. Lin Feng is very familiar with the power of the law of law. There is a law of cause and effect. But I don't know what level his law of cause and effect has reached. There is another law that is very clear. With the smell of destruction. Lin Feng pondered. The power of the last law is very vague. It only appeared briefly. It seems to be related to space. But it is not the power of Qiu Jianli's own law. It's like the power of law on his weapon. Lin Feng's mind flashed. Could it be the secret treasure of robbery? What is the secret treasure of the Tribulation Realm? Lin Feng tilted his head and asked Xiang Jun if he was missing. The secret treasure of the Tribulation Realm is a treasure. And ordinary saint-level powerhouses are not qualified to possess it. The power of the inner law. Jun Wei explained. Lin Feng understood. That's right. Qiu Jianli's weapon is really the secret treasure of the robbery. And it comes with the power of the law about the space system. Qiu Jianli and Hua Wuqi are both very strong. Jun Jian suddenly said. In the Qingwei Star region, Hua Wuqi's ranking has always been one place higher than Qiu Jianli. Hua Wuqi has always been ranked first. It's all strong. Thistle's face was solemn. Lin Feng nodded. Qiu Jianli is already outrageously strong, and Hua Wuqi can still hold him down. So naturally it should not be underestimated. At this time, ding dong, the current bet has been settled. You triggered a 10,000-fold increase, and obtained 11,000 Fangyu Yuan crystal. Lin Feng's eyes lit up as he listened to the system prompt. 11,000 square domain source crystals. At the same time, the warm-up game continues. This time, it was the turn of Qingwei Starfield to blindly draw opponents. In the second warm-up match, Qingwei Starfield sent strong players to blindly draw opponents. Said the robbery of Bois Starfield. Qingwei Xingyu. Hua Wuqiu fights. Qingwei Xingyu's robbery sage said clearly. Disciple Hua Wuqi, please obey the teacher's orders. A clear, bell-like voice sounded. Boom! Like a thunderbolt. Many of the contestants present were dumbfounded. King Weishan actually sent Hua Wuqi this time. The only two 9-star powerhouses in the Qingwei Star region, always suppressing Qiu Jianli's Hua Wuqi. At this moment, the eyes of all the powerhouses converged on Hua Wuqi, a contestant in the Qingwei Star region. Chapter 213, Opening King. A beautiful shadow flew from the Qingwei Star field to the high platform. A 9-star contestant with an indefinite bloom. She maintained the face of a girl, with a well-proportioned figure, silver hair reaching her waist, and a serene temperament. The flower has no period, and the 9-star rating is dripping. Exam. Whoever gets this draw is unlucky. Don't draw me. I just want to know. Can I pretend to be dead? 90% of the contestants on the field wailed. Hua Wuqi's strength is at the ceiling level, and fighting against the ceiling is courting death. Qingwei Xingyu is really not a son of man. It's best to draw the Jialan Starfield and let them fight both. That is, there are so many 9 stars in the Jialan Starfield. Let them fight. Blind drawing of flowers begins indefinitely. Who will be the opponent she draws? The challenger? The Balian Starfield. There is no robbery. The powerful robbery of the Bois Starfield announced the second challenger. Swish. The eyes of nearly 10,000 strong people all turned to the Balian Starfield. There was shock. Incredible. And incredible in these eyes. No robbery. It is also a 9-star. The 9-star powerhouse in the Balian Starfield, who is as famous as Jones Heller, has no trouble. No calamity. Known as the calamity of all living beings. It is said that he singled out the powerhouses in the entire star field. And he has not been defeated. His thunder law has been superb. And his nickname is Lei Sheng. His power of law is already so profound. It's amazing. Hua Wuqi is really lucky. All the contestants who knew something about Wuqia couldn't help but take a deep breath. No robbery is strong. Flowers are also very strong. Both are 9 stars. Now, 2 9-star powerhouses are going to fight. Although it was a warm-up match, it was Wang Bang's start. Its excitement is no less than the final. Originally, everyone was uneasy, for fear that they would be drawn. Well now, the 2 that are fighting are the ceiling, the pinnacle of battle, Balian Star Field. When the results were announced, the face of the robbery powerhouse in the Balian Starfield instantly turned black. If you don't draw Wuqia, Wuqia still has a good chance to participate in the promotion round. If you are lucky, you might get a good ranking. However, the flowers were drawn indefinitely. No robbery. Let's go to the battle. The robbery strongman reluctantly urged. Be careful. Yes, senior. In the Balian Starfield spectator seat, a strongman suddenly stood up, attracting the attention of countless strong men. He is innocent. The lightning flashed across Wujia's body, turning into a lightning bolt and instantly appearing on the high platform of the formation. He is far away from Hua Wuji. The betting time is open, said the robbery of the Bois Star region. The time limit is 30 seconds. As soon as his voice fell, all the powerhouses went numb. 9 stars. All 9 stars. I announce that the finals begin. It's amazing. It's a blast at the beginning. How to bet on this? Whoever tells me who to bet will not lose. I'm numb. Anyone who votes feels very safe. And anyone who votes feels very unsafe. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Just have an eye addiction and count the ball. The law of the thunder system. There is no calamity. It was the first time that Lin Feng had encountered a powerhouse who understood the law of the elements. The encounter between the 2 9-star powerhouses this time really surprised him. A strong duel is good. Betting is easy. Lin Feng invested half of all his wealth. Flower is 5,500 square meters. No calamity is 5,500 square meters. Lin Feng smiled. No matter who wins or loses, he can get a 10,000 times increase in the final reward. Brother Xingtian is playing really big. Junbu saw a glimpse of Xingtian's bet. And the whole person was stupid. How could he still bet like this? He scratched his ears and his cheeks. And really didn't know who to vote for. It's still Gigi's steadiness. Jun didn't glance at Gigi again. Gigi didn't vote for anyone. And he didn't vote last time. He has been very stable. Forget it. I don't vote anymore. You didn't give up betting. 30 seconds passed in a flash. Competition. Start. But Wu Jiexing said. With the announcement of the start of the game, all the powerhouses focused their attention on the high platform. Hua Wuqi. How strong is it? Lin Feng looked at Hua Wuqi and pondered. How can you overwhelm Qiu Jianli? Crackling. Countless thunder and lightning appeared on Wu Jie. Wu Jie carefully researched the laws of the lightning system. And with a single thought, this place formed the lightning field. Boom! 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 The sky exploded. Countless stout thunders fell from the sky. My speed has always been an advantage. And my destructive power is also extremely strong. Wu Jie's eyes glowed with lightning. And he pondered. Also a 9-star powerhouse. It's better to strike first. No hijacking. Like a bolt of lightning. It rushed towards Hua Wuji. The wind blows. Blowing up her waist-length silver hair. Suddenly, Hua Wuji's eyes burst into a ray of light. And he said, lightning is prohibited here. Whoa! The power of thunder and lightning on Wu Jie suddenly disappeared, showing its original form and exiting the state of lightning. What's the situation? Wu Jie was slightly taken aback. The field of thunder and lightning disappeared. Hua Wuji's voice is beautiful but deadly. Here, flying is prohibited. Swish. Boom. Wu Jie's entire body fell to the ground. And a sense of despair suddenly came. Am I going to be gone? My life is over. Hua Wuji suddenly stretched out a finger and hurriedly pointed to Wu Jie. Die! Wu Jie's body trembled slightly. His vitality dissipated instantly. And he died. Flowers have no time to speak and follow the law. Hua Wuji took a deep breath and let it out slowly. Her face a little tired. She glanced at the innocent corpse, turned into a ray of light, and flew back to the Qingwei Star territory. The second game. Qingwei Xingyu. Hua Wuqi wins. But Wu Jiexing announced the winner. Good job. Jie Shang of Qingwei Starfield nodded with a smile. Congratulations. Qiu Jianli's numb eyes showed a hint of expression. And a faint smile hung on the corner of his mouth. Hua Wuji nodded and took a seat. However, the shock she left to the audience had only just erupted at this time. Hua Wuji killed Wu Jie with one finger. The opponent, who is also a 9-star danger, died quickly and strangely. Shocked. Great prophecy. Jones Heller looked at Hua Wuji with fear, his whole body trembling. What a terrible law of prophecy. Hua Wuji is definitely the weirdest opponent he has ever met. The big prophecy of the law of prophecy is powerful. Shen Wuxia took a deep breath, with a solemn expression on his face. It was indeed a cosmos-level competition. And all kinds of powerhouses appeared one after another, bringing all kinds of shocks. Qiu Jianli is almost incomprehensible. Hua Wuji is even worse. There are Tianjia Xingtian, who has reached the top of the contemporary era. And there are many 9-star powerhouses, who have not made a move. Can I really reach the end? Shen Wuxia clenched his hands tightly. Fist. Ask yourself. This is a great prophecy. Junbu sighed and said bitterly, the world is really dangerous. It's too scary. And you will lose your life at any time. Curse kill. Thistle said coldly. The word spirit curse killing technique is known as the most damaging secret technique in the Great Prophecy technique. Jun Quan agreed. How to break this? Lin Feng frowned. This method was called no solution. But he had immortality and immortality. And the passive nirvana of immortal birds. But he was not afraid of this secret technique. It's just the other secret techniques of the Great Prophecy, which are also very troublesome. Lin Feng thought. The power of the law that Hua Wuqi forbids just now. Almost following the law. Which is very extraordinary. It can only be done with strength. Lin Feng smoothed his brows. Not panicking. Chapter 214, Knockout Rules. There was silence in the spectator seats. Then a commotion broke out. Flowers indefinitely. Amazing. Others are opening their mouths and kneeling. Hua Wuji is opening their mouths to die. Excuse me. How to practice the law of prophecy. Wait online. It's very urgent. Wu Jie is really happy to die. Without the slightest precaution. Without the slightest pain. At the same time, bets start to settle. Ding dong, the current bet has been settled. You triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And obtained 60 million Fangyu Yuan crystal. Lin Feng listened to the reminder in his ear with a smile on his face. Just now he invested 5,500 square meters. Plus the profit from the odds. And the profit was about 60 million square meters. There is a 10,000 times increase system. As long as the two 9-star powerhouses on the field do not perish together, they can earn blood. 60 million square meters. This is the strongest currency in the starry sky. So much money is unimaginable. Next is the third warm-up match. There were 5 warm-up games in total. But nothing interesting happened in the remaining 3 games. Chickens peck each other. Lin Feng shook his head, waiting for the knockout round to begin. The warm-up is over. Lin Feng continued to bet in the next 3 games. And harvested countless yuan crystals. Looking at my wealth now, I'm afraid that ordinary robbers don't have as much wealth as me. Lin Feng smiled. These wealth are used for other purposes. I heard that Starry Sky has a lot of goodies. If you have the opportunity, buy some and see if you can improve the player's upgrade speed. Lin Feng calculated. The leeks raised at home are still too weak. And they can't cut much oil in water. So they need to be fattened. I don't know if Starry Sky has a leak maintenance guide. Lin Feng thought. The knockout round is over. The robbery powerhouse of the Boa Starfield immediately announced. The next stage. The knockout round. Lin Feng cheered up. The goal of the mission is to qualify for the promotion round. Lin Feng said solemnly. Only after participating in the knockout round will you automatically qualify for the promotion. And when you complete the task, you will be rewarded. Saint-level mysterious treasure. The rules of the knockout round. Please watch the case in front of you, said the robbery of the Boa Starfield. Lin Feng looked at the screen of the case in front of him according to what the robbery said. Knockout system rules. Competition venue. Tribulation secret treasure magic star map. Competition area, divided into 10 war zones. Randomly assigned. Game time, 3 hours. Competition phases, 3 phases. The first stage. Mission objective. Kill the star beasts to get the second stage quota. Task introduction. When the contestants enter the magic star map, the organizer will deliver 90,000 holy star beasts of various levels. Holy star beasts will attack the contestants indiscriminately. The contestants need to kill the Holy Star Beast to get the number of kills. In each theater, those who kill the last 500 and cannot enter the second stage within 3 hours will be forced to be eliminated. Task description. Participants who kill 10,000 Star Beasts will automatically get the second stage quota. And they can request to enter the second stage map in advance. In each stage of the knockout round, the participants have the qualification to abstain. And shouting abstention can immediately appear outside the competition venue. And at the same time will be deprived of the qualification to continue the competition. Note, the second stage format will be explained on the local map. Lin Feng watched the knockout system. There are only 3 points to pay attention to. Lin Feng pondered. The first point is the Star Beast. Holy level Star Beasts are still Star Beasts of all levels. That is to say, it is possible to encounter high-level Saint-level Star Beasts. Lin Feng took a deep breath. There are some troubles. If you encounter high-level Star Beasts, it will be troublesome. Saint-level high-level powerhouses are not easy to deal with. The second point to pay attention to is that the last 500 contestants will be eliminated. Lin Feng thought. This setting is very good, because I don't know how many others can kill. Every contestant has the possibility. I feel like I'll be one of the bottom 500. Therefore, he will try his best to kill the Star Beast. There are 900 contestants in each war zone, and the bottom 500 will be eliminated. The number of Star Beasts is dangerous and fixed. There are only 90,000 Star Beasts in each war zone. So many strong people want to grab them. The conflict between the contestants will not come. If there is conflict, there will be fighting. And if there is fighting, there will be casualties. Lin Feng shook his head. Except for the 9-star powerhouse. No one would be convinced by the contestants. That's the third point. Lin Feng remembered reading the Apocalypse novels in his previous life. And there was a famous saying in it. The real danger is always people. The contestant, the human, is much more dangerous and terrifying than the Star Beast. But Wu Jiexing waited for the contestants to watch almost before continuing. The knockout round is officially open. Every contestant, Enter this treasure. After he finished speaking, he waved his hand, and a picture scroll fell into the formation. The scroll was actually pure white, with nothing on it. The picture scroll skyrocketed in an instant, turning into a 1,000-mile picture scroll. At the same time, various pictures appeared on it in a flash. The Phantom Star Map, the secret treasure of the Tribulation Realm, has thousands of people and thousands of faces, and everyone sees different images. Jun Buen said softly, "What you think in your heart is what you see." "Gigi, what did you see?" Junbu suddenly asked. "Jie." Thistle's expression was complicated. "Is it a robbery? The robbery of the robbery? Or the robbery of the catastrophe?" Junwu shook his head and suddenly looked at Lin Feng. "Brother Xingtian, what do you see?" Lin Feng saw his past life. In the previous life, he died in the hands of the alien Super Asterisk who invaded the Earth. Lin Feng saw in the past life countless strong people of the human race who sacrificed their lives to die without turning back. He saw that the blue-starred human beings were forced to desperation by the alien race. If you don't see it, suddenly let him come back to his senses, secretly saying that this Phantom Star Map is poisonous. Almost got his way. Lin Feng became more alert and gained a new understanding of the Tribulation Realm's secret treasure. The secret treasure of the Tribulation Realm. It's too powerful. Lin Feng turned his head and responded, "I saw my hometown. How about you?" "I have seen a million ways to die." Jun Baiyu smiled and said sharply, "The second level should be related to the illusion. We should all pay attention." Lin Feng and Gigi nodded in agreement. Magic Star Map. Magic in front. At this time, let's all go in. Xiachu, the powerhouse of the Seven Tribulations Sacred Realm in the Jialan Starfield, said indifferently, "If you feel that your life is in danger, you can abstain." As soon as he said these words, some of the strong players in the Jialan Starfield were relieved. The star beasts of the first level holy level. For the 8-star powerhouses, they are all existences that can threaten their lives. Not to mention that there are middle-level saint level and high-level star beasts. Almost all star territory tribulation saints are contestants of such high-level owned star territory. After all, 9-star powerhouses are rare. Although other star powerhouses are not the strongest, they are the future hope of the star territory. Maybe a few robbers can come out of it. All are good seeds. The death of every contestant is a major loss to the star field. Lin Feng took a deep breath and turned into a ray of light and flew towards the Phantom Star Map. Swish! Swish! The rays of light were like raindrops, and the contestants from the major star fields fell into it one after another. The knockout round is officially open. Chapter 215, Infinite Scenery suppresses the audience. Contestants enter the Phantom Map one after another. In the Fantasy Star Map, it has already been divided into 10 war zones, so each theater has only about 900 contestants. The thousands of miles of sky in the formation mirrored everything that happened in the Phantom Map at this time. The powerhouses and robbers who accompany and participate in each star field can see everything in the Phantom Map through the mapping screen that appears in the sky. War Zone 1. Swish! Lin Feng's figure fell into the Phantom Star Map. He hovered steadily in midair. Hint, you have entered War Zone 1. War Zone 1. Lin Feng said indifferently. It's the same everywhere. Swish! At this time, hundreds of contestants appeared. They were wary of each other, especially on Lin Feng's side. There is no strong person nearby who dare not approach. Xing Tian, who had a 9-star risk rating, was not something they dared to provoke. Xing Tian, a 9-star powerhouse in the Jialan Star Field. Fortunately, the 9-star powerhouse on Battlefield 1 is only Xingtian. Yeah, as long as you don't mess with him. Yes, we are Junjie who know the current affairs. Not afraid of him. Lin Feng's consciousness unfolded and extended with fear, while the other strongmen dared to be angry and did not dare to speak. This map is not small. Lin Feng's consciousness could not fully cover the war zone, so he could detect the area of the map. And at the same time, he also noticed that the 9-star powerhouse seemed to be only himself. Oh! There is also a strong man in the Qingwei Xingyu, called Yu Lianshan. However, there are only 8-star powerhouses on the list. Do not worry about it. Right at this moment, start casting Holy Star Beast. As soon as the voice that came from nowhere finished speaking, he saw countless holy level star beasts falling like a torrential rain. Escape! Hurry! Hurry! The quick responding contestant's expression changed drastically, and he used a secret technique to escape. 90,000 star beasts. Terrifying. The contestant flew to the ground with a bitter face, trying to rely on the complex terrain to draw slowly. Escape. Hurry up. In the blink of an eye, 90% of the contestants flew to the ground in a panic. Lin Feng noticed that in addition to himself, Yi Liangshan's fighting spirit broke out. Star Beast. Lin Feng's eyes were sharp, and he summoned 9 clones, which appeared all over the star map, trying to ensure that no dead ends were left within the firepower attack range. Boom! Lin Feng's body burst out with a strong aura. In the void, the power of ice and fire elements instantly gathered, forming a sea of ice and fire elements. At this time, the Star Beast was still landing. Secret technique pulling cell power. Die! Lin Feng's main body and his clone are connected together, and the almost endless sea of ice and fire elements suddenly covers and engulfs all the Star Beasts. And there are countless ice and fire elements condensing and replenishing into the element sea. I saw that countless holy-level Star Beasts were submerged by Lin Feng's element sea. And there were tragic beasts roars one after another immediately. Ding dong, you killed the Star Beast, triggering a 10,000-fold increase. Get the innate spirit asterisk 10,000. A flood of system prompts bombarded Lin Feng. Lin Feng was already used to it. At the same time, the contestants in War Zone 1 watched this scene in shock. The boundless sea of elements engulfed almost all Star Beasts, no matter what level the Star Beasts were. And the Star Beasts kept screaming in the element sea. Xing Tian. It seems that he is dueling 90,000 Star Beasts. One of the contestants swallowed and said with wide eyes. Gods one-on-one. Xing Tian is really just. No matter what kind of Star Beast he is. It's just scolding. This is just the beginning. Start out of position to show respect? Yi Liangshan frowned and looked at Xing Tian displeasedly. This guy is so ambitious that he wants to swallow the resources of the Star Beast alone. Yi Liangshan worried. If I want to kill the Star Beast, I'm afraid I will fight against Xing Tian. Yi Liangshan felt a strange sense of consciousness staring at him all the time. And at this moment, he was entangled in his heart. He dared not move. On the field, this scene of Lin Feng was noticed by all the robbers. Xing Tian in the Jialan Star region is not easy. The robbery of the Qingwei Star region raised his brows. Yi Liangshan is a bit difficult. Just hide his strength. Xing Tian really shouldn't be underestimated. Jie Sheng from Balian Starfield looked at this scene with interest. Don't panic. My son Ma Teng has the wealth of a great emperor, and he is not weaker than Xing Tian. Jie Sheng from the White Knight Starfield smiled. Lin Feng counted the number of Star Beasts he killed. At this moment, a cold figure suddenly sounded in the map. Report. Xing Tian killed more than 100 Star Beasts in total. Report. Jones Heller killed more than 100 Star Beasts. Report. Wu Woody killed more than 100 Star Beasts. Report. This broadcast turned out to be a full map broadcast. Lin Feng blinked. And there are actually many strong people who can keep up with his progress. Can you follow my progress all the time? Lin Feng smiled. In seconds. Report. Xing Tian killed more than 1,000 Star Beasts. Report. Achi killed more than 1,000 Star Beasts. Report. Yidao kills more than 1,000. Only 2 powerhouses can keep up. Lin Feng's eyes lit up. Both of them were 9-star powerhouses. Almost simultaneously. Report. Xing Tian killed more than 10,000 Star Beasts. This time, apart from Lin Feng, there is no other strongman. War Zone 7. When Lin Feng's record sounded. Maid. Brother Xing Tian. This evildoer. Jun Wen gritted his teeth. His kill count had just exceeded 500. Xing Tian. Jones Heller gritted his teeth. You are still so amazing. War Zone 5. Lin Feng killed 10,000 Star Beasts. Is this cheating? Shen Wuxia's mouth twitched. Xing Tian is so strong. Qiu Jianli's numb eyes showed shock. The broadcast continues. Xing Tian has already occupied the broadcast. Report. Xing Tian killed more than 20,000 Star Beasts. Boom. The contestants in War Zone 1 were sensational. They flew again to the figure, who looked at Lin Feng blankly. Did I hear it wrong just now? What level is the Star Beast? Holy. What Xing Tian killed was a saint. Those who didn't know it thought it was a god. I'm also a little suspicious of whether I heard it wrong. Holy level. Cauldron. Not asterisk level. It can kill so many in seconds. That's outrageous. However, the broadcast continued. Report. Xing Tian killed more than 30,000 Star Beasts. Boom! Now it's not just Warzone 1 that's making a splash. All the contestants in the top 10 theaters heard about Xingtian's record. Suddenly there is a dreamlike feeling. Who are we? Where are we? What are we doing? Xingtian has already killed 30,000. Nima. I dare to kill the first star beast. I just got rid of the pursuit of the first star beast. I am like a mental retardation. Xingtian. He is super brave? And the powerhouses, who are also 9 stars, also look like they have eaten flies. Xingtian. You stole the limelight. Shin Wuxia was speechless. He Jones Heller sucked in a breath of cold air. He still wanted to defeat Xingtian and prove that he was stronger than Xingtian. Now it seems that he is mentally retarded. Xingtian was definitely his strongest opponent. Xingtian. I don't know who you are more powerful than Hua Wuji, Xiujian said in a heartless voice. At the same time, on the spectator seat, this son, you evildoer. Lin Feng was shocked by the Star Territory Tribulation Holy Capital. There is no one in the limelight of the Jialan Starfield. The other Starfield Tribulation Saints sighed. The warm-up match? The Qingwei Starfield suppressed all the Starfields. But all of them gave Xingtian a wedding dress for the Jialan Starfield. The stronger the Qingwei Star Territory, the more it brings out the excellence of Xingtian. No matter how strong you are, there is no existence that can compare to Xingtian. So Xingtian is always stronger. My son, Ma Tang is only worse than Xingtian. Xingyu Jiesheng reluctantly changed his mind. At this time, the full-picture broadcast sounded again. Full-picture broadcast. The first contestant to enter the second stage of the knockout round has been created. He is the one. Chapter 216. The first pit of the starry sky. Warzone 1. The sound of killing the star beast came from Lin Feng's ears, like a tide. The whole picture was also broadcasted just now. Xingtian had killed 30,000 star beasts. 30,000 star beasts. A smile appeared on the corner of Lin Feng's mouth. There were only 90,000 star beasts in each war zone. Killing 30,000 star beasts was already ranked first. The 30,000 star beasts that were killed were all the first-level saints. The remaining 60,000 star beasts are mostly middle and high-level saints, with only a small number of first-level saints. The difficulty of killing the middle-level and beginner-level saints dot the difference between cloud and mud. In other words, all the contestants in Warzone 1 were sent to Grandma's house by Xingtian. If they want to advance, they have to kill a large number of star beasts in the middle rank of saints. Since it's stable, let's move on to the next stage. Lin Feng didn't want to go to great lengths to kill a large number of saint-level, middle-level, and high-level star beasts. Because the efficiency is too low and the risk is high, Lin Feng immediately chose to enter the second stage of the knockout round. At the same time, full picture broadcast. The first contestant to enter the second stage of the knockout round has been created. Congratulations to the number 1 theater. Xingtian, a contestant from the Jialan Starfield, became the first strong player to enter the second stage. When the full picture broadcast sounded, all the players in Warzone 1 seemed to be forced to eat a bowl of flies. Their faces all turned black. Xingtian, big pit ratio. Meaning, now only the star beasts above the middle rank of saints can be killed. The contestants were dumbfounded. Can you beat the mid-level and above? You kill it? They're almost the same as killing you. He's the sun. Xingtian is a pit. All the easy-to-kill star beasts are killed by him. And the tricky ones are kept by us. I'm not fighting anymore. I'm still playing with wool. I admit defeat. Xingtian, you are following someone else's path, leaving others with nowhere to go. The contestant grimaced. The powerhouses in other war zones were shocked. Didn't you just start the game? Xingtian is entering the second stage? Yes. Xingtian participated in the competition. The competition has begun. And the competition is over. Monster. Whoever will rule this evildoer, he will be the one in the limelight. Swish. Lin Feng's figure appeared on the second stage map. The mysterious star map is inexplicable. Not only the first floor is 10 times larger than the big world, it even has multiple levels of space. The second stage of the knockout is on the second floor. Are the sacred treasures so magical? Lin Feng pondered, and couldn't help but love the sacred treasures more and more. As long as he won the first place in the competition, he could get the magical powers and the sacred treasures. Lin Feng looked around. All around are round stone platforms with a diameter of about 1 meter. The ground, the sky, everything. Liang Xintai. Lin Feng's eyes showed brilliance. Illusionary experience. At this time, There was only Lin Feng on the second floor, so he chose a stone platform to sit cross-legged at will. Almost at the same time, the second stage knockout rules appeared in Lin Feng's mind. It turns out that the heart refinement platform is an excellent auxiliary device for practicing mind power. It allows the strong to hone their mood and improve their strength in the illusion. Lin Feng sorted out the information obtained in his mind. The rules of the competition in the second stage are very simple. After accepting the test of the heart refining platform, you can wake up from the illusion as soon as possible. The 2,000 contestants who wake up the fastest will win, and all the other contestants will be eliminated. Lin Feng immediately calmed down according to the rules. After a while, Lin Feng was groggy and his eyelids were heavy, but he fell asleep. Off the field. At this time, Lin Feng was the only figure in the second floor space, so he attracted much attention. Senior Co-Man's Robbery Fantasy Star map is quite extraordinary, and the refinement stage is a treasured place for cultivation. I believe this group of juniors can benefit from it. The robbery powerhouse from the Balian Starfield said with a smile. It's good or good, but it's easy to sink. Xiaochu Jiesheng smiled. If you delay the game because of greed for merit, there is a risk of elimination. Do you think Xing Tian will still be the first contestant to wake up? Asked the robbery from the Baiqing Starfield. It's hard to say. Xing Tian is a bit evil. The holy tribulation of the White Knight Starfield smiled bitterly. In terms of income, how can the second stage be compared with the illusionary Star Tower in the third stage? In exchange, I will decisively abandon the refining heart in the illusion and go straight to the illusory Star Tower. A certain Starfield robbery saint laughed. You said it lightly? The contestants don't know the Magic Star map. The revenue of the Magic Star Tower is indeed the highest, but they don't know it. Yeah. And how difficult it is to forcefully get rid of the illusion. It's good to be able to stay sane. This level is beneficial to contestants who cultivate mental strength and illusion. A chi from the Light Star region may be the first to wake up than Xing Tian. Soon, a second strongman appeared on the second floor of the Phantom Star map. Xing Tian. Jones Heller glanced at Xing Tian's location and quickly chose a heart-refining platform to sit cross-legged. I won't lose to you. Xing Tian. Jones Heller instantly entered the state. Swish. The third place and the fourth place appeared successively. Wu Wudi from the first Copper Star Field glanced at Xing Tian and Jones Heller lightly. The smug look on his face disappeared, and he pouted and looked for a random place. Yi Dao, who returned to the Sea Star region, glanced at Lin Feng with interest, and also searched for a place. Fifth, sixth, and seventh came almost at the same time. Ah Chi from the Light Star region and Ji Ji from the Jialan Star region. You did not silently choose a place to practice. Ji and June don't see the tacit choice where Lin Feng borders. 8th, 9th, 10th. The flowers in the Qingwei Star region have no period, and the autumn is gradually leaving. The gods in the Baiqing Star region, Baichou in the White Knight Star region, and the Saint Stars in the Longevity Star region also came to the second floor. They also silently chose a place to practice. So far, all the 9-star contestants from the major star fields are in place. It didn't take long for an embarrassed figure to arrive late. The visitor glared at Lin Feng fiercely. If Lin Feng hadn't killed 99% of all the first-level Saint-level star beasts, he wouldn't have been so embarrassed. He is Yi Lianchen. Xing Tian. Scumbag. Yi Lianchen held back the fire and chose a place to practice. Off the field. Yu Qingwei Star territory is too shameless. Yi Lianchen obviously has a 9-star strength, but is hidden in an 8-star. Xiaochu sneered. That holy-level middle-level star beast can be killed by an 8-star powerhouse alone. Hidden so deeply. What are you trying to do? Qingwei Star territory is really shameless. The other star territory powerhouses also sneered. I guess they wanted to play Yin, because Xing Tian killed 30,000 Saint-level first-level star beasts in 1 second. So Yi Lianchen had to reveal his strength. Yi Lianchen has the ability to single-kill a middle-level saint, no less than any 9-star powerhouse on the field. Humph. Why do I have to explain it to you? The robbery of the Qingwei Starfield responded indifferently, but he was dissatisfied with the Jialan Starfield in his heart. You have 3 9-star powerhouses in your Jialan Starfield, and they are already the most powerful forces at present. What's wrong with me hiding a 9-star powerhouse in Qingwei Starfield? The robbery of the Starfield is naturally helpless to the Qingwei Starfield. With the 9-star powerhouses all in place, the powerhouses that appeared later all appeared in batches. These powerhouses are not as dashing as the 9-star powerhouses. They are either injured or showing signs of exhaustion. Obviously, they fought their lives to kill the star beasts. On and off. For 1,000 contestants gathered. The elimination quota for the second stage is 2,000. And half of the contestants will be eliminated. Chapter 217, Final Stage. Yawn. Lin Feng opened his eyes. He looked around, and the second floor space was full at this time. Lin Feng was the first contestant to wake up. Strange. Why don't I feel like entering an illusion? Lin Feng frowned. According to the rules, the hard refinement platform should be a space similar to an illusion. However, for some reason, he just fell asleep. He slept extra sweetly this night. Could it be because of the aliens? Lin Feng couldn't figure it out. So he could only explain the strange situation by using the NPC's different training system and the players. And Lin Feng's awakening was completely seen by the strong people watching the arena. Watch the arena. At this time, the thousands of powerhouses who were eliminated saw the abnormality of the second floor. All the contestants were immersed in the second pass. But Lin Feng woke up at this time. It's Xingtian number 1 again. The contestants who were eliminated in the number 1 theater were indignant. This Xingtian won't be the first every time. Right? Some other contestants said. I don't know what the rules of the game are in the third pass. So I can't say. Come on. Who will rule Xingtian? Lin Feng pitted the number 1 theater in the first stage. So they didn't like Lin Feng. How is it possible? His awakening time is too short? Star Territory's Jie Sheng was stunned. It seems a little unusual. The robbery saints and other star fields also turned their attention to Lin Feng. How can the legendary hard refinement platform be so simple? The stronger the strength, the more it will sink. Especially the saint-level powerhouse. It is difficult to get rid of this hurdle. Unless it is a strong man who has dabbled in the law of illusory. Otherwise, it is extremely difficult to get out of the illusion. However, Shang Tian's performance is really evil. He is like sleeping when he is immersed. And then he looks at the other contestants. The contestants all had expressions on their faces. Some giggled. Some were bitter. Some were angry. And some were ecstatic. And what about Lin Feng? It was as if he had fallen asleep. This is outrageous. This son is quite extraordinary. He is a good seedling of my Jialan star region. Xiaochu Jiesheng smiled and looked at Xingtian. He exuded his own aura intentionally or not, and seemed to have a superficial attitude towards the major star regions. Who of you dares to attack Xingtian's idea is to fight against the bronze tree? Xingtian, we are covered by bronze trees. Second floor space. Lin Feng glanced at Junzi and Gigi. You don't see him looking wretched at this time. Smacking his mouth constantly. His saliva is about to flow out. And he doesn't know what kind of food he encountered. Gigi is unshakable. As cold as an iceberg. A face paralyzed. Lin Feng looked at the other contestants. And they were all different. Is it so exciting? I feel like I missed 100 million. Lin Feng blinked. Since he had no chance at Liang Zintai, he would go straight to the final stage of the knockout round. After the last level, you will be able to qualify for the promotion competition and get quest rewards. Lin Feng immediately chose to end the second trial. Third floor space. A towering pagoda stands. This tower is called the Phantom Tower. Lin Feng also got the rules of the game on the third floor. Phantom Tower, final stage of the knockout round. Competition rules. 1. Description. The Magic Star Tower has 9 floors, and the strength of the guards on each floor will increase. Killing the guards will get rewards corresponding to the current floor. 2. Space. The first 3 floors of the Phantom Tower are separate spaces. From the 4th floor, you can choose to form a team, but you will only get 1 reward for killing a guard. 3. Knockout. The record is based on the number of floors the contestants have reached. The top 20 contestants will advance, and all contestants will be eliminated. Special. The lowest guard strength of the Phantom Tower is the Semi-Holy Peak, and the strongest is the robbery level. After the number of participants on the 3rd floor reaches 1,000, the Magic Star Tower will automatically open. Lin Feng pondered slightly after reading the rules of the 3rd stage of the competition. The game is a bit cruel. There are only 20 places in the promotion round, which means that out of 2,000 contestants, 1,980 contestants will be eliminated. There are rewards for killing the guards. Lin Feng was a little moved. The reward can be multiplied 10,000 times. Lin Feng smiled. Even if he received the same reward, his treasures would be 10,000 times stronger than other contestants. It's just that the third stage of the knockout rounds can't be started yet. Lin Feng took a deep breath. It needs at least 1,000 contestants to come here to start. Lin Feng didn't care. The reward can't escape there anyway. Second floor space. A strong man suddenly opened his eyes. If anyone has been following her, they will know that the time it takes for her to wake up is even shorter than Lin Feng. Lin Feng slept after all. And she woke up quickly. On the field. Who is this powerhouse? How can he wake up so quickly? Some powerhouses were surprised. The 9-star powerhouse of the Light Lamp Star region. Ah Chi. It's her. If I remember correctly, she is the 5th strong person to come to the second layer of space. Aki is very strong. She and I are in a war zone. And we don't dare to get close within a radius of 10,000 miles. Nonsense. The 9-star strong have no weak. Aki is going to the 3rd floor. The eliminated contestants watched Achi disappear into the 2nd floor space. However, just a few minutes after Achi disappeared, another strongman woke up. The awakened is a contestant in the Qingwei Star region. After Yi Lianshan woke up, he immediately looked at where Lin Feng was. Sure enough, Xing Tian had already left. Xing Tian. Yi Lianshan snorted coldly and chose to enter the 3rd floor space. At this time, there was a fierce discussion on the arena. Yi Lianshan. It turned out to be Yi Lianshan. Maid. This old silver coin. Isn't he an 8-star powerhouse? 8 woolen threads. He obviously hid his strength. Otherwise, how could he single-handedly kill a middle-level saint-level star beast? And now he can wake up the 3rd one. The time he spent is almost comparable to that of Achi. Nima. Everyone is a monster. Yi Lianshan was tortured by Xingtianqing. I don't know what kind of spark these two powerhouses will collide with. It depends on the promotion. Whether the two of them will meet. This time, a contestant suddenly appeared in the 3rd floor space. Lin Feng thought in surprise. I was the first to enter the heart refinement stage in the 1st stage of the knockout round. So I have a time advantage. And there are still strong people who can wake up so quickly. If I didn't have the first mover advantage, I would definitely be the first to wake up from this powerhouse. Thinking of this, Lin Feng looked at the contestants. This is a female contestant. With ordinary clothes and ordinary looks. Ordinary temperament and ordinary strength. It is very appropriate to the 4 words of ordinary. However, the contestants who were able to wake up so quickly. How could it be unremarkable? It can only be said that this strong man must have evil spirits. It's her. She. Lin Feng remembered almost all the 9-star powerhouses. The only 9-star powerhouse in the Light Lamp Star region. Achi. Achi also looked at Xing Tian with a look of alertness, but did not speak. The 3rd layer of space is unusually steep. Another strong figure appeared. Lin Feng and Achi looked at the contestant who appeared. It's him. Yi Lianshan. Lin Feng seemed to have thought of something, and a sneer appeared on the corner of his mouth. Hidden strength. Obviously a 9-star powerhouse, but pretending to be an 8-star. Lin Feng and Yi Lianshan were both in Theater 1. Lin Feng remembered that when the Star Beast was launched, almost all the contestants were fleeing. Only Yi Lianshan, like himself, wanted to take the initiative to kill the Star Beast. He was able to wake up so quickly. Lin Feng's brows twitched. Yi Lianshan's strength was very strong. Achi looked as expected. Yi Lianshan was not surprised by Achi's appearance. Apparently both contestants knew the bottom line. Xing Tian. Yi Lianshan looked at Lin Feng and smiled provocatively. This pit ratio is really bad for War Zone 1. Soon, one after another, the strong awakened in the 2nd layer of space and reached the 3rd layer of the Phantom Tower. Chapter 218, Phantom Tower. 3rd floor space. Phantom Tower trial. One after another, contestants woke up from the 2nd floor space and teleported over. Don't you see, and Gigi also came one after another. After they understood the rules, they pondered for a while. Brother Xingtian, what do you think? Jiunkui asked. We will form a team on the 4th floor. Lin Feng said decisively. I think so too. Junwu looked at Gigi and said with a smile. Team. Gigi said simply. Let's form a team then. Lin Feng and Jun didn't see each other, and Gigi discussed it. At this time, the contestants from other star fields also discussed in the same way. There is not much difference in strength between them. There is no strong person who thinks that who can single kill and penetrate the 5th layer guard. That is the pinnacle of holy level. It is the guard of the 4th floor. And there are also high-level saints. It is not that a 9-star powerhouse can kill alone. This time we have to be careful to clear the Wei star domain and the Jialan star domain. Jones Heller found Yi Dao from the High star domain, and Wu Wuti from the Bronze star domain. The 3 powerhouses are all 9-star in their respective star domains. Jones Heller originally had a teammate, a 9-star strongman, who was cursed to death by Hua Wuji during the warm-up match. So he had to find other 9-star powerhouses who were single. Indeed, those 2-star fields have 3 9-star powerhouses. Wu Wuti gloomy sneered, the promotion competition must compete with them. We should also pay attention to the rules of the game. Yi Dao looked at the 9-star powerhouses in other star fields. You know, the 4th floor can form teams, and there is no upper limit on the number of teams. Hear this? Jones Heller and Wu Wuti's eyes lit up. Yeah, as long as there are enough 9-star powerhouses. Maybe they can kill the guards on the 5th floor. I think it works. The other star field 9-star powerhouses are also strong in the group. Shin Wuxia and Bai Chou from the White Knight star domain, Qi from the Light star domain, and Saint Star from the Longevity star domain formed a team. And it was agreed to form a team on the 4th floor. The 3 powerhouses in the Qingwei star region. Xiao gradually leaves. And flowers have no period. Yi Lianchen naturally formed the autumn flower and leaf team. Right at this moment, a cold voice came from the sky. Full image broadcast. The Magic Star Tower is open. All contestants, enter the Magic Star Tower. At the moment when the broadcast sounded, the 3 strong Lin Feng turned into streamers and flew into it. At the same time, thousands of powerhouses also entered the Phantom Tower. Phantom Tower. Lin Feng's figure appeared. Hint, you have entered the 1st floor of the Phantom Tower. Lin Feng didn't panic. Looked around, and his vision stayed on the guard. Guardian of the Phantom Tower, Semi-Saint Peak. The guard is in the shape of a wooden man, and his body exudes the power of the semi-sacred peak. Lin Feng didn't move, and the wooden man didn't move either. There are rewards for killing the guards. Lin Feng frowned and took a step forward. Boom! Just then, the wooden man moved. The realm of the gods and the immortal matter unfold at the same time. At the same time, the announcement of the Phantom Tower actually sounded. Magic Star Tower broadcast. Qingwei Starfield contestants. Hua Wuqi enters the 2nd floor. Report from the Magic Star Tower. Contestants from Qingwei Starfield. Xiao Jianli enters the 2nd floor. Report from the Magic Star Tower. Contestants from the Balian Starfield. Jones Heller enters the 2nd floor. A continuous broadcast sounded for a while without listening. Lin Fengfeng was expressionless. He didn't know what these powerhouses were anxious about. God realm life and death reincarnation. Boom. The asterisk realm suddenly unfolded, instantly crushing the wooden man's asterisk realm, killing the wooden man in seconds. After the wooden man died, a wooden box burst out beside him. Lin Feng picked up the drop and opened the box. Ding dong, you get space shifting talisman, small, semi-saint peak. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Get space transfer charm, small, middle saint level. Space shifting talisman? Lin Feng had heard of this item, but it was a one-time top-quality life-saving item. After using it, it could be teleported to a certain place at random, and the range was as large as the entire star field. The harvest is not bad. Lin Feng was not in a hurry. It was originally a semi-sacred peak level item. After the increase, it reached the middle level of the holy level, which is really delicious. Go to the 2nd floor. The Phantom Tower broadcast sounded again. Magic Star Tower broadcast. Qingwei Star Domain contestants. Hua Wuqi enters the 3rd floor. The Magic Star Tower broadcast. Qingwei Star Domain contestants. Qiao Jianli enters the 3rd floor. Report from the Magic Star Tower. Contestants from the Balian Starfield. Jones Heller entered the 3rd floor. Lin Feng appeared on the 2nd floor. The guard on the 2nd floor is a wooden man of iron. An Iron Man. The guard has the strength of the 1st level saint. God realm. Reincarnation of life and death. Lin Feng also simply appeared to use the God realm directly. The Divine realm unfolded, quickly crushing the Iron Man's Divine realm, knocking the Iron Man out in seconds. A tin box appeared in front of Lin's cover. Ding dong, you have obtained the space-shifting talisman, large, holy elementary. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have obtained the space-shifting talisman, large, middle saint level. Because the quality of the saint level middle level is a threshold. The treasures obtained are still at the point where the middle level has not yet reached the high level holy level. After all, the quality of the middle level is completely different. The distance of the small shift talisman is at most within the range of the star field. And the range of the large shift talisman can randomly appear in other star fields. Lin Feng happily accepted the props. Go to the 3rd floor. Lin Feng instantly disappeared on the 2nd floor. At this time, the first batch of 9-star powerhouses who entered the 3rd floor had not yet received any news of customs clearance. The guards on the 3rd floor are middle-level saints. 9-star powerhouses are difficult to kill in seconds. They can only be ground to death. The 3rd floor. Immediately after Lin Feng appeared, he summoned his avatar and unfolded the divine realm. How terrifying is the unfolding of 10 supreme gods. The guard on the 3rd floor is a silver humanoid puppet with the strength of a middle-level saint. Saint level, middle level. Solo kill is not very difficult. The difficulty is to grind slowly. After Lin Feng's divine realm unfolded, all kinds of skills were thrown away without money. Secret art. FA. Heaven and earth. Secret technique pulling sil power. Secret art elemental black hole. The great forbidden magic. Holy light mantra. The great forbidden spell. Lin Feng is terrifying because he can instantly cast countless skills in 1 second. And while each skill has a multiplier, all of them are true damage. And there is the law of cause and effect. 100% hit. The combination of the top 10 gods is only half weaker than that of the saint level middle level powerhouse. Small differences. On the field, the contestants who were eliminated in the 2nd wave joined the viewing area, and they stared intently at the scene inside the screen. Jones Heller is worthy of being from the first race of the starry sky, and he is about to kill the 3rd tier guard. While Wuchi can't do it anymore. She can't kill the 3rd layer guards in seconds. But it's almost consumed now. Qiu Jianli's flying knife really has no solution. And the 3rd layer guards can only passively take damage. It's so funny. Don't you see? Is it serious for tens of thousands of clones to beat a guard? At this time, in the Phantom Tower, several guards have already reached a desperate situation. At this point, it only takes 1 or 2 more damage, and the guard will die. The first strongman to step into the 4th floor will appear. On the spectator seat, the eliminated contestants were short of breath at this time. The real king is about to appear. The autumn of the Qingwei Star territory is gradually leaving. Jones Heller appalling. The easy knife that returns to the Sea Star domain. The Xingtian of the Jialan Star field. Wu Wuti in the first Copper Star field. At this time, it was like a track and field competition. And these contestants were almost running to the finish line. The end is at their feet. Yet they ran almost side by side. There is almost no gap. No one knows. Who is it? Be the first to kill the 3rd tier guard. Jones Heller. Come on. Win the first place. And give the Balian Starfield a long face. The audience in the Balian Starfield clenched their eyes tightly, cheering him on. Yi Dao. Easy Dao. Hurry up a little bit. And you'll be the first? The robber of Guihai Xingyu is also cheering for Yi Dao. Wu Wuti. Rush rush. The audience in the first Copper Star field stood up excitedly and cheered. Qiu Jianli. Rush for the laboring capital. The first is yours. The powerhouses in the Qingwei Star region cheered one after another. Xingtian. Xia Chu Jiexing stared at Xingtian's figure. Come on. Can you be amazed again? Right now. In the picture. In the Phantom Tower. A 3rd level guard was finally killed. Watching the game, all the audience held their breath. The result is out. The first strongman to kill the guards on the 3rd floor appeared. Magic Star Tower broadcast. Congratulations. Chapter 219, 10,000 times increase. The best drop. The 3rd floor of the Phantom Tower where Lin Feng was located. The guards of the Phantom Tower on the 3rd floor suffered the damage from Lin Feng like a tsunami. It's still a little bit. Lin Feng thought calmly. Guards with saint-level mid-level strength can only passively take damage at this time, because Lin Feng's attack output is really too powerful. Lin Feng's skills can be stacked, and the skill damage is super high. The 3rd tier of guards is now the target, but reluctantly relying on the Holy Land to survive. At this time, boom! The guard suddenly burst open. A system prompt sounded in Lin Feng's ear. Ding dong, you killed the guard of the 3rd floor Huanqing Tower. At the same time, the guard exploded a silver treasure chest. Lin Feng quickly stepped forward and opened the treasure chest. Ding dong, you have obtained a special item power balance talisman, middle saint level. Ding dong, you have obtained a special item power balance talisman, high level saint. Lin Feng looked at the props in his hands. Domain symbol, saint level high level. Special, One-time consumption item. Effect, after use. It can make the target's current strength sanctuary at the same level as the user. Restriction 1. It is only valid for targets with strength below Jieshin. Restriction 2. Only for the target's holy realm. The target's own strength cannot be balanced. Restriction 3. This effect cannot be amplified, copied, and the effect time cannot be extended. Duration, 30 seconds, non-extendable, non-amplifying, non-copying, non-extracting/intercepting. Introduction. Don't be too arrogant. It's useless. Lin Feng quickly put away the props after reading it. This prop is useful, but not as powerful as imagined. First of all, the first point is to balance the holy realm, and the target's own strength is still there. It is not possible to pull all the strengths of the holy level peak powerhouses to the semi-holy level as imagined. At most, it can only make the holy realm at the peak of the holy level less powerful. However, the power of the high-level saint level and the peak of the saint level is comprehensive. Therefore, this item can only be used as a whole card. Lin Feng immediately chose to enter the 4th floor. Report from the Magic Star Tower. Congratulations to Xing Tian, the contestant from the Jialan Star Field, who is the first to reach the 4th floor of the Magic Star Tower. Boom. Watch the arena. The audience in the major star fields widen their eyes at this time. They are cheering for the powerhouses in their respective regions. But in the picture, only Lin Feng killed the guards on the 3rd floor. You know, Lin Feng is not even the first contestant to enter the 3rd floor. Lin Feng came from behind, but was the first to reach the 4th floor. The audiences in the major star field suddenly wilted like eggplants beaten by frost. Damn. After all, let Xingtian be the first. Jones Heller is only a tiny inch away. It's a pity that Xing Tian has the lead. What kind of evildoer is Xingtian? The robbery powerhouses in the spectator seats also had different expressions. Xiachu, the powerhouse of the 7 Tribulation Sacred Realm in the Jialan Star region, showed pride, as if saying, "Who else?" The robbery powerhouse in the Baiqing Starfield smiled indifferently. The eyes of the strong robbers of the Qingwei Starfield spit fire. The robbery powerhouse in the Balian Starfield looked gloomy and thought to himself, if Wujie hadn't been killed by Hua Wuji. With Wujie's strength, Xingtian, there is something. The corner of Jiexing's mouth in Bei Xingyu smiled. At the beginning of the knockout round, Xing Tian dominated the broadcast. The robbery powerhouses of the major star regions can be regarded as firmly remembering Lin Feng's name. At the same time, inside the Phantom Tower, the moment when all the contestants heard the announcement. Why is it Xingtian again? I'm tired of hearing it, Wu Wuti said sourly, punching the guard in front of him in anger. Phantom Tower broadcast, the first Bronze Star Field contestant. Wu Wuti entered the 4th floor. Every time I thought I could surpass him, but every time I was suppressed by him, and he Xingqiong was executed. Jones Heller irritably crushed the guard in front of him. Magic Star Tower broadcast, contestant from Balian Starfield. Jones Heller enters the 4th floor. Jia Lan Xingtian is a formidable enemy. Xiao Jianli's eyes flashed, and the guard in front of him suddenly fell to the ground. Report from the Magic Star Tower. Contestants from Qingwei Star Field. Xiao Jianli enters the 4th floor. 4th floor. Lin Feng appeared on the 4th floor. This is different from the other 3 layers. There are no guards on the 4th floor. There is only one portal. The door was open, and there was chaos inside. And I didn't know what was inside. From the 4th floor. You can form a team. Lin Feng pondered, looking at the door in front of him, thinking, but the guard strength of the 4th floor has reached the high level of the holy level. The saint level high level is very strong. 1,000 times stronger than the middle level. And it is very difficult to kill alone. Lin Feng blinked. So it's better to form a team. Lin Feng has already agreed with Jun Mai and Gigi. Hint, you can invite the participants of the Magic Star Tower, and they can appear in your space after the invitation. A list appeared in front of Lin's cover. The list is full of contestants who participated in the Magic Star Tower. The contestants are missing. The current number of layers is 3 layers. Invitation? Contestant Gigi. Current layer number 3 layers. Invitation? Lin Feng clicked invite. It didn't take long. Jun Jian and Gigi defeated the guards on the 3rd floor and appeared in the 4th floor space one after another. The 3 kings gathered together. They looked at the door in front of them at the same time. Come in, Lin Feng said. Swish. The 3 strong men turned into light mangoes and entered the portal. Roar. Hint, You have entered the 4th floor of the Phantom Tower. Lin Feng had just come in when a roar and a beep sounded in his ears. His consciousness unfolded, and he immediately felt an aura that was much stronger than his own coming. Clone. Lin Feng immediately summoned his identity, and the divine realm unfolded. Yu Si and Gigi, almost at the same time, unfolded their respective divine realms. Boom! The powerful holy realm suddenly came, and immediately suppressed the divine realm of the 3 strong men. This is segment suppression. The 3 9-star powerhouses have absolutely no advantage in the face of the high-level saint-level powerhouses. Their divine realm was suppressed to the limit. Boom! 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 In the air, a behemoth walks slowly. It is incomparably huge, with 4 limbs, and the limbs are swept in the air, shaking the entire space when stepping in the air, making a loud noise with every step, and strongly affecting the heart rhythm of the 3 9-star powerhouses. The hearts of Lin Feng and other 3 strongmen beat with the footsteps of the giant beast. Their auras were also confused. We can't be affected by it. Otherwise, the longer it takes, the worse it will be for us, Lin Feng said decisively. The first strike is stronger. Lord, heaven and earth. Boom. Lin Feng's clones used secret techniques, turned into giants of hundreds of feet, and attacked the giant beast. At the same time, Thistle turned into an afterimage and rushed over. Shut up. Draw the knife and cut. Gigi's knife light flashed, and the knife cut off one leg of the giant beast. You saw a big hand, but saw tens of thousands of clones of you appeared in the entire space. His avatars held various weapons in their hands and attacked the giant beasts one after another. Under the reflection of the light, his weapons actually glowed with green light. Don't you see the good use of poison? All kinds of poison. Lin Feng even knew that Jun Jian's poison could poison even a saint-level middle-level powerhouse. Countless attacks poured down on the giant beast from Lin Feng like an endless tide. However, most of the attacks of the 3 9-star powerhouses fell into the sacred realm of giant beasts. Kill! Gigi snorted coldly. His eyes glowed with blood, and his attack power immediately increased hundreds of times. Poison you. You see all kinds of poison. Poison needles, poison pills, poison swords and poison knives are also greeting. If you can form a team on the 4th floor, it's really not difficult. Lin Feng showed a smile on the corner of his mouth. As long as he was not killed or crushed by the giant beast, 3 9-star powerhouses would grind to death as saint-level high-level strength. The strongman is not impossible. Chapter 220. The King of Heaven goes all out. 4th floor. Guards are saint-level high-level strengths. Saint-level high-level powerhouses can crush the 9-star powerhouses. However, the 4th layer has a team mechanism. The 3 9-star powerhouses were able to fight back and forth with the 4th-tier guards. Roar the giant beast was in constant pain, and the weak semi-sacred peaks were like annoying mosquitoes, making it extremely irritable. Although its holy realm was extremely powerful, the secret techniques and methods of the 9-star powerhouses emerged one after another, and many of them were aimed at the characteristics of saint-level powerhouses, making it extremely embarrassing. Thistle became more and more violent, even more violent than the giant beast. He was covered with a thin layer of blood light, and he was madly at war with the giant beast. The body of the giant beast was extremely hard, and when he stepped out, it brought various changes in combat skills. He didn't care at all about the damage he suffered, and every knife cut deep scars on the giant beast. Even the more severely he was injured, the more crazy. The tens of thousands of avatars you don't see are quite shocking. Various poisons continue to cause various negative damage to the giant beast, so that the giant beast can never be adjusted to the strongest state, which allows the 3 9-star powerhouses to maintain their positive attitude towards the giant beast. The output environment of the mad attack. And this time, did you not suddenly take out a treasure? That treasure forest is very familiar, and it is usually the wine gourd used for drinking. At this moment, the wine gourd swelled rapidly and became taller than a human being. Don't you see the wine gourd holding the wine gourd with both hands and facing the giant beast? Break it for me. You didn't see the inspiration for the treasure, but saw a glow from the gourd's mouth, and the glow instantly disappeared into the sacred realm of the giant beast. And at the same time, the body of the giant beast trembled, and chun-chun blood came out of countless pores. Kill! Gigi seized the opportunity and slashed over. Heaven and earth are cut with a knife. Swish! Knife light flashed. One of the beast's feet was broken at the root, and the incision was extremely smooth. But in just a split second, the giant beast's body returned to this. Boom! 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 Tin Lin Feng turned into giants 100 feet tall, with afterimages on their fists, legs, and feet. Every movement could create cracks in the space. And with unparalleled power, they smashed on the giant beast. At the same time, the tide-like elemental attacks continued to cause damage to the giant beast. The giant beast was attacked by Lin Feng and other 3 9-star powerhouses. And it was all beaten. Little half-saint. It's so awesome. Off the field, everyone in the audience watched with relish. Now almost all the 9-star powerhouses have entered the 4th floor, and they all form a luxurious 9-star team. Among them, Qingwei Xingyu, composed of Qiu Jili, Hua Wuqi, and Yi Lianshan Autumn Flower and Leaf team. The Jialan Star region is composed of Xingtian, Jiji, and Jungui Tianzijin team. The 2 teams, Xiu Huayi and Tian Jijun, were the most watched. And the Wuyiqiong team composed of Jones Heller, Yi Dao, and Wu Wudi. And the Qi Xingqiu team composed of Aqi, Baichou, and Sheng Xing were less popular. The progress of the QA team and the Tianzijin team should be the fastest. The audience saw it clearly. That is, they are all 9-star powerhouses in the same star field. And they cooperate tacitly. Like Wuyiqiong's team and Kixinkia's team. Their progress is much slower. Of course, these 2 teams are strong combinations of other star regions. And they will be opponents in the promotion competition. Naturally, they will not dare to be injured. They must be self-protection. Everyone has different opinions. But it's just a mob. That's right. This match is all about QA and Tianzijin. I bet the QA team. Don't ask why. Xingtianking will not explain. Ha ha ha. I bet on the King of Heaven team. They should have a bigger chance of winning. Not necessarily. I haven't come up with real skills yet. Let's see. Of the remaining 8-star contestants, very few can reach the 4th floor. Many contestants rely on treasures, secret techniques, and even other external forces to reach the 4th floor through untold hardships. And the guards on the 4th floor are like a gulf to these 8-star powerhouses. Fortunately, there is no upper limit on the number of teams on the 4th floor. That is, they could theoretically form teams of many contestants. Since the strong teams have joined forces, their 8-star powerhouses also need to form a group. Therefore, there have been several teams in the Phantom Tower, consisting of dozens of powerhouses. Indigo Star Territory. Jie Sheng from Qingwei Star Territory glanced at Xiaochu Tribulation Saint with a solemn expression. The contestants in Indigo Star Territory are all freaks. The autumn flowers and leaves in the Qingwei Star Territory are our rivals. Xiaochu Jiesheng looked at the screen and pondered silently. I'm afraid we will collide with them in the promotion competition. In the Phantom Tower, the Avatar, who was holding the wine gourd, looked sluggish. And soon a new clone took over the wine gourd. The wine gourd's mouth was constantly sprayed with rays of light, hurting the guarded holy realm. It was only at this time that the divine realm of the 3 powerhouses was stabilized. God realm life and death reincarnation. Buzz. 10 pairs of giant eyes appeared in the void, with life on the left and death on the right. Black on the left and white on the right. The eyes shot out rays of light, turning into black and white patterns to cover the giant beast guards. God realm black hole. June didn't see tens of thousands of clones unfolding at the same time. Tens of thousands of black holes appeared, constantly absorbing the energy of the sacred realm of giant beasts for their own use. God realm 8-armed heavenly king. Gigi's God realm unfolded, and a giant appeared in the void, with 8 arms, each arm glowing with blood-red light, constantly attacking the holy realm. This is a watershed. The situation in which the giant beast guards took the initiative turned into a situation in which Lin Feng and other 3 powerhouses had an absolute advantage. As long as the damage continues, the behemoth guard is sure to die. Soon. Boom! The giant beast guard roared. Unwilling to die. Ding dong, you killed the guard of the 4th floor Huanqing Tower. A golden treasure chest burst out from the 4th floor guard. The 3 strongmen took back the realm of the gods at the same time. And suddenly, they only cared about breathing heavily. This fight was so intense that it almost lost its strength. If I were to face a high-level saint-level powerhouse alone, I wouldn't have a chance to kill alone. Lin Feng thought. The vitality of a high-level saint-level powerhouse and the holy realm have reached an unimaginable level. And it's not that we can kill the semi-sages alone. We have almost run out of cards now. So we killed the guards. Lin Feng shook his head. The guards on the 4th floor are so difficult to deal with. I really don't know how powerful the guards on the 5th floor are. At this time, Gigi and June did not glance at the golden treasure chest. They unanimously set their eyes on Lin Feng. Brother Xingtian, you are the strongest of our eldest brother, and this treasure chest should belong to you. Yes, Gigi agreed. Lin Feng blinked and glanced at the golden treasure chest in front of him. I have a 10,000-fold increase. If you open the box for me, it will indeed maximize the profit. Lin Feng pondered. Also, the items that fall further back are the best. After 10,000 times the increase, the treasures opened from this box may reach the peak of semi-holy. Lin Feng looked at Yuanbu and Gigi. Without the two of them, it would be impossible to pass the customs so smoothly. And they have paid a lot, which is also very important. Lin Feng thought. They respect me, so they will give me the treasure chest. But I can't enjoy this benefit for nothing. It's too selfish to do that. Lin Feng thought of this and nodded. Okay, this box will be mine first, and I'll give you some compensation after the game. Lin Feng smiled, picked up the drop, and opened the box. Chapter 221, Strong Repression from the King of Heaven. In front of Lin's cover is a golden treasure chest. He decisively opened the box. Ding dong, you have obtained a special item detonation talisman, holy rank. Ding dong, you got a special item sky burst talisman, sacred peak. Lin Feng's eyes lit up. Sure enough, it's an item at the peak of the holy level. Lin Feng was overjoyed and looked at the item. Sky burst talisman, sacred peak. Special, one-time consumption item. Effect. The strength of self-destruction after use reaches the limit of a holy level peak powerhouse. Restriction 1. It is only valid for targets with strength below Jiesheng. Restriction 2. This effect cannot be amplified, copied, and the effect time cannot be extended. Duration, 30 seconds, cannot be extended, cannot be augmented, cannot be copied, cannot be extracted/intercepted. Introduction. Don't be too arrogant. It's useless. Lin Feng's eyes moved slightly after reading the introduction of the props. A bold idea was planted in his heart, and it took root and sprouted uncontrollably. Off the field, Tianzijin team is fine. Xingtian is number 1 again. The audience was numb. It seems that as long as Xingtian is there, the first one has to run away. QA team is also good. And it's almost over. It's only a little worse than the King of Heaven. The audience's eyes were bright. You said, will Xingtian win the championship? Some spectators were worried. It's very possible. Xingtian is too evil. Lin Feng's performance was really amazing. During the warm-up match, it almost became a special show for Qingwei Starfield. The limelight is no different. But since the knockout rounds, Xingtian suddenly emerged, killing 30,000 star beasts in 1 second to reach the top. Then on the 2nd floor is also the first to wake up. Then, there is the Huanqing Pagoda trial. Obviously Xingtian's performance is condescending, and the other powerhouses can't wait to climb to the 4th floor in one breath. But Xingtian is not in a hurry, and inexplicably surpasses all the contestants step by step. He became the first contestant to reach the 4th tier. Then, as everyone saw just now, Xingtian. Don't you see? Gigi's 3 9-star powerhouses stably controlled the QA team and threw the other contestants out of the street. Now, the King of Heaven is the first team to kill the guards on the 4th floor. Xingtian. 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 All Xingtian. The audience's minds are all in the sky. Lin Feng left the deepest impression on all the audience. He surpassed Hua Wuji's warm-up match, which was amazing when he cursed and killed a powerhouse of the same level. Most of the audience now believe that Xingtian is very hopeful to become the champion of the competition. However, no matter how evil Xingtian is, he won't challenge the 5th floor. Right? Of course. The guards on the 5th floor are at the peak of the holy level. Even the Heavenly Sovereign team will not seek death to challenge the 5th floor. Unless all the 9-star powerhouses form a team to challenge the 5th floor, there will be hope. Yes, the 4th floor should be at the top. The audience knew that the 4th floor was already a ceiling level difficulty, and it was impossible for a strong person to dare to challenge the 5th floor. That is the pinnacle of holy level. No matter how powerful the 9-star powerhouse is, it is also the pinnacle of semi-holy. The gap is too big. Okay, you guys have done a good job. Xiaochu Jiesheng thought with a smile. It is already very good to be able to stabilize all the star fields. As long as you play steadily, It is possible to win the championship. This competition is a cosmic competition. All the major star fields have given 100% determination and wealth just to be able to get a good ranking. Xiaochu Jiexing is confident that even if the Indigo Star region will not be the biggest winner, it will get a very good ranking and gain greater benefits for the Indigo Star region. He has asked for nothing. At this time, the audience cheered. But it was the contestants from Qingwei Xingyu who saw their QA team and successfully killed the guards on the 4th floor. They were all excited. Only the robbery powerhouses in the Qingwei Star region looked indifferent. It's very uncomfortable to be suppressed by the Jialan Star field. The robbery powerhouse in the Qingwei Star field is depressed. There are 3 9-star powerhouses in the Jialan Star field, and they also have them here. The star field is suppressed. I don't understand it. Xiao Jianli is not weak. Hua Wuqi is also very strong. Not to mention Yi Lianshan. But it's not as good as Xingtian. Don't you see? Gigi. Very depressed. That's all. Let's make a calculation in the promotion round. The robbery of the Qingwei Starfield can only think so helplessly. As for QA to go to the 5th floor, he doesn't care. Anyway, the promotion is stable. Don't go to the 5th floor. A continuous exclamation sound suddenly appeared on the arena. Team Wuqiong has cleared the customs. The 7 Stars Cho team has also cleared the 4th floor. Now all the 9-star powerhouses have cleared the 4th floor of the Phantom Tower. Would you like to go to the 5th floor? Bai Qiu calculated, we will join forces with Wuqiong and the 3 of them. Are the 6 9-star powerhouses confident in clearing the 5th floor? Sheng Xing frowned and said softly, clearing the 4th floor has steadily qualified for the promotion. If the 5th floor is unnecessary, I will not go. Besides, I don't think anyone wants to go to the 5th floor. Ah Qi shook his head silently, expressing his attitude. Alright then. Bai Qiu sighed and smiled. Then don't go to the 5th floor. The other side. Should we unite with the 3 guys from 7 Star Cho and go to the 5th floor to try? Jones Heller asked his teammates tentatively. Because Xingtian may not go to the 5th floor. Jones Heller said in his heart. As long as we can clear the 5th floor, we can suppress Xingtian once. The teammates looked at Jones Heller's hopeful eyes and shook their heads one after another. If you don't go, Xiao Huaya and Tian Jijun may not go. There is no need. Wu Wudi refused decisively. Hee. With only 3 9-star powerhouses, they dare to go to the 5th floor? And I don't think QA and Tianjin will unite. Yi Dao sneered. Let's hurry up and advance to the competition. Okay. Jones Heller said helplessly. He squeezed his fists hard. But he still lost his chance to lead Xingtian. Autumn leaves. Go out. Yi Lianshan said with a smile. The promotion is calling us. Well? Xiao Jianli agreed. No one dares to challenge the 5th floor. We dare not. And neither does the King of Heaven. Go! Hua Wuji said. Soon, all the 9-star powerhouses left the Phantom Tower and appeared outside the stadium. Because there are still teams fighting in the Huanqing Tower. It has not reached the settlement stage of the knockout. But what is certain is that the 9-star powerhouse can steadily advance. Xingtian. They haven't come out yet? Jones Heller glanced at the arena, inexplicable in his heart, and looked at the void screen. Huh? Bai Qiu apparently also noticed that in the 9-star powerhouse team, the Tianjin team did not appear outside the field. Are they still in the Phantom Tower? Bai Yi looked at the void screen. Why didn't the Heavenly Sovereign team appear? Yi Lianshan also looked at the void screen. What's the situation? Sheng Xing saw that the surrounding atmosphere was wrong, and he also looked at the void screen. What happened? Wu Wudi looked at the void screen. In the void screen, the 3 powerhouses of the Heavenly Sovereign team disappeared on the 4th floor tacitly. Sudden, the images of Lin Feng, Junwei, Gigi and others reappeared on the screen. Swish. The faces of all the 9-star powerhouses present changed color. Whoa! All the spectators couldn't help standing up in unison. Their necks raised, and their eyes widened. Boom! All the robbery experts present were dumbfounded. Xiaochu Jiexing's breath suddenly erupted. Huh? Xiaochu Jiexing clenched his fists fiercely and stared at the picture of the Phantom Pagoda mapped by the void. Chapter 222. Self-Explosive Flow. Phantom Tower. Lin Feng opened the drop and got the treasure. I opened the balance talisman on the 3rd floor, which can lower the holy realm of the strong below the robbery to the level of the gods. Lin Feng thought. I opened the sky burst talisman on the 4th floor, which can bring down the holy realm of the strong below the robbery to the level of the gods. Lin Feng thought let the power of self-destruction reach the limit of a holy level peak powerhouse. That's wonderful. Lin Feng's eyes flashed coldly, and a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. So, even if you are facing the holy level peak guards on the 5th floor, you still have a whole card to challenge. Lin Feng blinked, feeling that this matter was okay. So he communicated with Junmai and Gigi about this matter. Eldest brother Xingtian has unparalleled luck to be able to obtain such a treasure of the highest quality. Junbu smiled. You stupid brother is not talented. I would like to fight with the elder brother to the 5th floor, and be called the 5th floor guard. Let's go together, Gigi said coldly. Seeing that the two teammates agreed, Lin Feng nodded. There are 2 treasures of talismans as the whole cards, and the probability of defeating the guards is not small. If you can't do anything, you can give up on your own initiative. After all, the guards with the peak strength of the holy level are many times stronger than the high-level guards of the holy level. It's not a shame to give up the challenge. After all, the other contestants don't even have the courage to go to the 5th floor. The Heavenly Sovereign team, with the courage to challenge the 5th floor, can overwhelm the other 9-star powerhouses. If we appear on the 5th floor, we will definitely startle all the powerhouses, Junbai said with a smile. Apart from us, there should be no contestants who dare to challenge the 5th floor. Lin Feng nodded with a smile. In fact, if it wasn't for the 10,000-fold increase, the quality of the treasures will not reach the current level. Because of the existence of the 10,000 times increase, the quality of the 2 treasures has been improved to a level. Lin Feng had such a bold idea. Let's go! Lin Feng and the others discussed a strategy and instantly disappeared on the 4th floor, the 5th floor of the Phantom Tower. Swish! 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 Lin Feng and other 3 powerhouses appeared on the 5th floor of the Phantom Tower at the same time. Outside the stadium, there was a sudden silence, and then a huge sensation broke out. They really dared to play. Shin Wuxia of Baiqing Starfield stared blankly at the void screen. In the picture, Lin Feng and others really appeared on the 5th floor, just when all the 9-star powerhouses withdrew from the Magic Star Tower and were preparing to advance to the qualifying match. 3 9-star powerhouses in the Jialan Starfield dared to challenge the 5th floor Saint-level peak guards. That is the guardian of the peak of the holy level. What swollen fat silk? The Tianzijin team actually went to the 5th floor. The audience was shocked. I wonder if I was poisoned by Xingtian. He is too scary. The audience was speechless. What should I do? I have the urge to become a fan of Xingtian's brain, and I'm almost unable to control myself. Me too. I really want to cheer for Xingtian. The key is that he has cheated on me, which is very embarrassing. The former number 1 contestant was very entangled. Xingtian, you've amazed me again. Jones Heller grimaced and gritted his teeth. Xingtian seemed to have become his fateful enemy, and he was suppressed by Xingtian every time. Lin Feng was like a mountain in front of him, but can never get over. Why do you dare to challenge the 5th floor? Wu Wudi stared at Lin Feng and other strong figures. Jia launching you. It's really interesting. This time I have gained a lot of knowledge. Qiu Jianli looked at the picture with a playful look. This competition. On the bright side, only the Qingwei Starfield and the Zhelan Starfield have 3 9-star powerhouses, so they will definitely be compared. But it is clear that the MSI Starfield has been strongly suppressed by the Zhelan Starfield since the warm-up match. The powerhouses in the Qingwei Star region are not very convinced. However, the 9-star powerhouses in the Jialan Starfield dared to form a team to challenge the 5th floor guards. But they were somewhat impressed by the courage of the 3 powerhouses Lin Feng. But they didn't think that Lin Feng and other powerhouses would be able to challenge successfully. Huh? Xiachu Jiexing's breath was slightly unstable, and he stared at the scene in front of him in amazement. The guards on the 5th floor are the peak Saint-level strength. It is impossible to push the guards simply by the number of players. So what are the 3 little guys in front of you? Or, just for the sake of appearing in front of people? No matter what, you are now truly attracting attention. Xiachu Jiexing's expression became calm, and a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. The momentum has suppressed all the contestants. Just go rush. 5th floor. Lin Feng and other powerhouses did not stop there, and flew directly into the portal. Swish. As soon as Lin Feng appeared, he immediately used the power balance charm. Hint, you have used the power balance charm. The target's current holy realm holy level peak has dropped to God realm. The holy realm has dropped from the peak of the holy level to the realm of the gods. A cliff-like descent. Lin Feng didn't dare to waste time, and the clone was summoned to expand the divine realm in an instant. At the same time, Jun Jian and Gigi's divine realm unfolded, stably restraining the guards on the 5th floor. The guard on the 5th floor was a golden puppet. A puppet with the strength of the peak of the holy level. At this time, the puppet guards were still immersed in the shock of the sacred power diving. The 3 9-star powerhouses in the divine realm launched strongly, crushed them, and instantly suppressed the divine realm guarded by the puppets. Off the field, the audience burst into exclamations. Suppressing the realm of the gods. They can actually suppress the realm of the gods. It must be some kind of secret treasure. Otherwise the holy realm cannot be suppressed by the divine realm. It's useless. Although the holy land is suppressed, the guard's own strength is also very strong. Yes, unless their damage output is very strong. Let's put it this way. Their damage is useless to reach the full blow of a high-level saint-level powerhouse. And it is impossible to grind the guards to death. The heavenly sovereign team is all semi-sacred. How can it have the destructive power of the high-level saints? This wave. The Tianzhijian team is afraid to kneel. At this time, all the spectators were concentrating and staring at the screen. Sky Burst Talisman. Hint, you have used the Sky Burst Talisman. When the current self-destruction occurs, the strength will reach the limit of the holy peak level. Swish. A purple light suddenly appeared in Lin Feng's body. And Lin Feng's avatar could perfectly synchronize with the main body. And all the 9 avatars appeared purple light at the same time. Rush. Crash. Rush rush. Lin Feng's 9 clones rushed towards the golden puppet. From entering the 5th floor to the present. It's just a short moment. The puppet guard looked blankly at Lin Feng's 9 clones and rushed towards him. Is this person sick? Disdain flashed in the golden puppet's eyes. Although it had just started to be overcast once, the strength of the holy realm had dropped to the level of the asterisk realm. But its own strength was still there. These powerhouses are only semi-holy level strengths. The golden puppet sneered. No matter how powerful the semi-sage is. What can I do? Thinking so, it immediately used its combat skills to suppress Lin Feng's avatar. Death to me. The random strikes of the golden puppet guards carry some traces of the law. These semi-holy reptiles all die. However, Lin Feng's clone had no intention of living. Even Lin Feng's clone did not intend to approach the golden puppet. As long as the power is strong enough, it can also deal a lot of damage to the guard without contact. Live to the death. Blast me. Chapter 223, Boundless Devour, Holy Marquis. Boom. 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 Lin Feng's clones exploded one after another. He has the bonus of the Sky Burst Talisman. And every self-destruction has reached the limit attack of the Saint-level peak-level powerhouse. It is 1 level higher than the Holy level high-level attack that all the audience guessed. Boom. Every time Lin Feng's clone exploded, the space trembled. And the incomparably stable space of the Phantom Star map Jiabao was a little unstable. And dense cracks appeared in the solid space. Boom. With the successive explosions of Lin Feng's clones, the space was a little shattered. Boom. The golden puppet guards the space near the suddenly collapsed. Boom. The golden puppet guard was dumbfounded. The bone-piercing pain and the massive damage made it dizzy and helpless. At this time, its holy realm was suppressed to the death and could no longer be used. Boom. Lin Feng's clone exploded. And the extreme attack of a powerhouse of the same level quickly caused irreversible damage to the body of the golden puppet guard. Boom. The origins of the golden puppet guards have been hit hard. Boom. The golden puppet guard was already covered with scars. Finally, the self-destruction stopped abruptly. Is it over? The golden puppet guard was dying at this time. But his eyes flashed with joy. And it was finally over. Do not end yet. Lin Feng's body turned into a ray of light and rushed towards the golden guard. Whoa! Off the field. All the powerhouses all stand up on their own initiative. They couldn't help but stand up. Ordinary audiences were dumbfounded. The 9-star powerhouse was deeply shocked. The great robbery saints in the star field also showed horror. What's the situation? Xing Tian. Is he going to blow himself up? The audience was full of question marks. Can Xing Tian still live after blowing himself up? It's just that the clone self-destructs. The main body must self-destruct. Isn't it courting death? This wave of my pattern is small. This is not a big game. This is the rhythm of God. Xing Tian committed suicide? The 9-star powerhouses are numb. Xingtian's body is also going to explode? This is impossible. Joan Teller's eyes widened with a look of disbelief. For the first time, he felt that he was a little mentally retarded. Could it be that Xingtian's body can also be resurrected? Shen Wuxia frowned. Puzzled. I actually admire Xingtian. Wu Wudi was shocked. Looking at the picture, Lin Feng resolutely rushed to the picture of the golden puppet guard, and was speechless for a while. My son Ma Teng. It's not as good as Xingtian. The robbers from the other star regions looked at Lin Feng's figure with admiration. Having a child should be like a punishment. The powerhouses in the Qingwei star region were somewhat envious and envious of the Zhelan star region. And there were such monstrous arrogances as Lin Feng. This son has the resources of the Great Tribulation Saint. Xiaochu Jiexing's eyes lit up, looked at Lin Feng's figure, and decided to cultivate Xingtian well. I'm covering this little guy. Lin Feng rushed towards the golden puppet. Kill! Lin Feng shouted angrily. His entire body burst instantly. A burst of super terrifying energy suddenly exploded, causing huge damage to the golden puppet again. At the same time, Don't See and Gigi burst out with their strongest combat power, frantically attacking the golden puppets. Swish! Lin Feng's figure reappeared at the moment of self-destruction. Immortal! Swish! Lin Feng summoned his avatar again. But this time, there was no Skyba's talisman, and the duration of the power balance charm is coming to an end. Death to me! Lin Feng led the clone and attacked the golden puppet frantically. Soon, almost at the moment when the duration of the power balance charm expires. Boom! The golden puppet, the saint-level pinnacle-level guard on the 5th floor, died. Ding dong, you killed the 5th floor guard. At the same time, the golden puppet guard burst out the purple gold treasure chest. Lin Feng. Don't you see? Gigi and other powerhouses were suspended in midair at the moment when the guards were killed. Their chests rose and fell, gasping for breath. It's so exciting. Jun Jian smiled lazily and grinned. Following brother Xingtian. I'm playing Heartbeat every time. Yeah, Gigi coldly agreed. Lin Feng took a deep breath, spit it out again, and said with a smile, I can't keep a low profile even if I want to keep a low profile. Actually, I really don't want to be famous. Hey, this time, all the powerhouses must be looked foolish. June may not be proud. I challenged the 5th tier guards, and it was successful. Those 9-star powerhouses dare not even think about it. Off the field, the audience suddenly realized that it was a false alarm. Xingtian can be reborn. Exciting? It's so exciting. The audience laughed and shook their heads, and suddenly responded that only the King of Heaven has reached the 5th floor now. They are the only one. It can be imagined how wonderful Xingtian's life is, but I have no luck to endure it. Too exciting will easily shorten my life. The audience said, I don't want to control myself anymore. It's a showdown. And now I'm a big fan of Xingtian. Iron Fan +1. Even though Xingtian pits me, it feels good to be pitted by idols. The King of Heaven. It's a success. The QA team showed admiration on their faces. Even if they would become opponents in the promotion, it would not prevent them from admiring the Heavenly King team. This opponent is worth it. So strong. Xing Tian is so strong. Wu Yiqiong's team was mainly shocked by Xing Tian's personal combat power. I really don't know what it would be like to meet Xing Tian in the promotion match. The strong men of the 7-star Cho team looked at each other. What would it be like when they met Xing Tian in the promotion match? They are all very good. Xiaochu Jia smiled, feeling extremely comfortable at this time. 5th floor. Lin Feng picked up the drop at the behest of Jun Jian and Gigi. He quickly opened the treasure chest. Ding dong, you have obtained a special potion devouring, Holy Peak. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase and obtained a special potion. Boundless devouring, Holy Marquee. Potion. It turned out to be a potion. Lin Feng smiled. Medicine is a good thing. I have an endless aura, and all potion buffs can have a permanent duration. Potion is a very cost-effective treasure for me. The rarer and the better the potion, the better. Lin Feng looked at the potion in his hand. Boundless Devouring, Holy Marquee class. Restriction, Super * level. Effect, after use. Make oneself God Realm gain Devouring ability. Devouring characteristics, it can devour all types of realm. And after swallowing it, it will confidently transform special energy and enhance its own realm. Special, the effect of the swallowing feature depends on the strength of the target. The lower the strength, the faster the swallowing. And the stronger the strength, the slower the swallowing. And there is even the risk of swallowing. Duration, 60 minutes. Lin Feng decided to drink it after reading it. Ding dong, you used the boundless devouring potion, Saint Ho level. Tip, your status bar currently has a new status. Details can be viewed in the status bar. Lin Feng was too lazy to look at it. Nothing more than the duration you get. It will become permanent. Chapter 224, Dominate the battle list. This potion is a bit against the sky. Lin Feng thought. Devouring other people's realm to enhance his own realm. And there is no upper limit. It's very against the sky. Lin Feng could already imagine that when his own divine realm was released, he would devour other people's divine realm in a few bites. And at the same time strengthen himself. He would weaken others. It's just that the treasure chests on the 4th and 5th floors are exclusively owned by him. So I'm a little embarrassed. Lin Feng took out the transfer talismans obtained on the 1st and 2nd floors and handed them to Jun Jian and Gigi. These two treasures are considered compensation for you. Lin Feng watched them take the moving talisman. And his heart lightened. In fact, the shift talisman had little effect on Lin Feng. After all, it is the best treasure to escape. And it is a rare good thing. But Lin Feng felt that it would be difficult for him to escape. So he gave them the teleportation talisman. There is no such thing as escape. Lin Feng said to himself. If I still need to escape, this 10,000-fold increase would make me blind. So I might as well commit suicide. The Tianzijin team finally walked out of the Phantom Tower. Just as they walked out of the Phantom Tower, there were loud cheers and applause from the audience. Although everyone is fighting for their respective star domains. Be an opponent. But the strong will be respected. Even if the strong one is the opponent. This is the awe of strength. They respect not only their opponents, but themselves as well. Not to mention Lin Feng, and they are worth it. And in the next arena, everyone should fight for life and death. There is no shame in winning or losing. And even if you die in battle for the collective interests, you can also be respected by your opponents. The greatest respect for an opponent is to do everything possible to destroy him. Lin Feng returned to the Jialan Star territory. Xiaozu Jiesheng Wensu smiled and said, You guys did a good job. Lin Feng and other strong men hurriedly returned their salutes. They went back to their seats. The knockout round is over. The next game is the qualifying round. At this time, the mapping screen in the void suddenly disappeared, and a list appeared instead. Lin Feng looked up at the list. Qianlong Combat Power List. The first place, Xingtian, Jialan Star Field, 9 stars. Second place, You Don't See, Jialan Star Field, 9 stars. Third place, Thistle, Jialan Star Field, 9 stars. Fourth place, Jones Heller, Balian Star Field, 9 stars. Fifth place, Flower No Period, Qingwei Xingyu, 9 stars. Sixth place, Autumn Gradually Leaving, Qingwei Xingyu, 9 stars. Seventh place, Wu Wudi, The First Bronze Star Field, 9 stars. Eighth place, Yi Lianchen, Qingwei Xingyu, 9 stars. Ninth place, Achi, Light Lamp Star Field, 9 stars. 10th place, Bai Chou, White Knight Star Field, 9 stars. 11th place, Saint Star, Longevity Star Region, 9 stars. 12th place, Easy Knife, Returning to Hixinju, 9 stars. 13th place, Shin Wuxia, Butching Star Field, 9 stars. 14th place, Ma Teng, Qixia Star Region, 8 stars. Lin Feng looked calm after reading the list. At this time, countless eyes looked at Lin Feng. Intentionally or unintentionally, Xingtian ranks first. And he deserves it. Don't you see Heji's first 3? You can also accept it. The 4th is Jones Heller. But I think Hua Wuji is stronger. Right? Hua Wuji's ability to duel is super strong. But the battery life is not enough. No problem. This list is based on the comprehensive knockout record, which is very authoritative. The audience was discussing the battle power list. And at this time, the robbery powerhouse of the Bowu Starfield appeared again. The appearance of the strong man of Bowu Jiesheng means the end of the knockout round. The most exciting and most anticipated promotion competition is about to begin. The promotion round is the essence of the competition. The knockout round is over. Thank you to all the contestants for adding a lot of excitement to our knockout rounds. The latest news. Our event has attracted the attention of the forces of the outer universe. Boom! The audience was shocked. This event is a cosmic event. Unexpectedly, it can actually attract the attention of the forces of the outer universe. It's out of the loop. Maybe. This event will eventually reach the level of endless starry sky. Ceiling level competition. Buwujia paused for a while. And suddenly smiled. The most eye-catching and anticipated promotion competition will start tomorrow. But the 20 powerhouses who advance today need to draw their opponents. The promotion competition will be duel in pairs. And the top 10 will be promoted to the top 10 in the first game. As for the rules of the second game, to be determined. Now, all the entrants of the promotion competition. Start with the combat power list and randomly select your opponents. After the robbery of the Boa Star territory finished, he looked in the direction of the Jialan Star territory. Xingtian, you are at the top of the leaderboard, and you will draw your opponent first. Swish. All the audience's eyes were focused on Lin Feng this time. There is anticipation, excitement, and fear among the 20 powerhouses who participated in the promotion competition. Many were worried that Lin Feng would draw him. I really don't want to meet Xingtian. Ma Teng turned pale and looked at Lin Feng in fear. Bless the ancestors. Don't let Xingtian draw me. The 8-star powerhouse trembled. Xingtian? Jones Heller stared at Lin Feng, feeling a little tangled in his heart at this moment. For some reason, he expected to meet Lin Feng and have a life-and-death battle. And at the same time, he felt a little worried. Lin Feng stood up with a relaxed expression, flew to the Saint Buwujia, and selected his opponents. The opponent that Xingtian randomly selected is. Buwujiesheng glanced at the number in Lin Feng's hand, and looked at Qingwei Star territory with a smile. All the audience followed Buwujiesheng's gaze towards the Qingwei Star territory. Obviously, Xingtian's opponent will be the powerhouse of Qingwei Star region. Xiao Jianli was inexplicably nervous, and the hairs on his body stood upside down. While Wuji lowered her head, her body trembled slightly. Whether it was excitement or fear, Yi Lianchen raised his head in dissatisfaction, looked at Lin Feng provocatively, and his fighting spirit was boiling. Sure enough, the Jialan Star Field and the Qingwei Star Field are going to collide with each other. I just don't know. Who is Xingtian's opponent? Which one of the 3 strong Qwei is it? I hope that it will be indefinitely, which is equivalent to seeing the final in advance. Looking at Yi Lianchen, it seems that he really wants to compete with Xingtian. Yi Lianchen is really strong. The robbery powerhouse of Boa's Starfield instantly locked his eyes on Yi Lianchen, and said loudly, Xingtian from Jialan Starfield against Yi Lianchen from Qingwei Starfield. Because Xingtian ranked first, Xingtian's promotion match will be scheduled for the last match tomorrow. Boom! The audience was boiling. Xingtian's first opponent in the qualifying match was actually Yi Lianchen. Boom! Yi Lianchen's breath exploded, suddenly stood up, clenched his fists with both hands, and stared at Lin Feng. Xingtian, War Zone 1. You have made me miserable. Let's solve the cause and effect in the first battle of the promotion round. Yi Lianchen thought so. Lin Feng's gaze also turned to Yi Lianchen, but he quickly retracted it. Lacking interest. Yi Lianchen. Lin Feng smiled. Buwujiesheng showed a malicious smile on his face, and suddenly asked, Xingtian, do you have anything to say to Yi Lianchen? Whoa! The audience split. This is to do something. Tian. Do you want to talk harshly to each other? I like this part. I think Xingtian shouldn't speak harshly. Right? Yi Lianchen is also worthy? However, before Lin Feng could speak, Yi Lianchen said first. Me. Yi Lianchen. I don't like talking nonsense with people. If you want to play with me, Xingtian, I will accompany you to the end. Whoa! There was an uproar in the audience. Many 9-star powerhouses looked at Yi Lianchen with admiration. This guy is a little arrogant. Has he always been this brave? As for the contestants of Qingwei Xingyu, they were used to seeing the world. It seemed that they had already adapted to Yi Lianchen's high-profile style. But they felt their faces were a little hot. Old Yi. Let's keep a low profile. I think Yi Lianchen is low-key. I'm really afraid that he will say those 2 famous Yi-style words. Holding the sun and moon to pick the stars. There is no one like me in the world. The sky does not give birth to me, Yi Lianchen. The illusion is like a long night. Ha. Yisher's famous saying yo-yo. Crooked and dropped ace. Facing Yi Lianchen's provocation, Lin Feng twitched the corners of his mouth, and said lightly, 5-star rating. Reminders? Chapter reviews? Come here. Friends. Chapter 225, 10,000 times increase. Yi Lianchen has been hiding his strength. When he played, he appeared as an 8-star powerhouse. The Qingwei starfield hides his abilities extremely well, so the major starfields know very little about his full strength. Yi Lianchen was not afraid of Lin Feng, and even provocatively made all the strong people look at him with admiration, full of anticipation. In the face of Yi Lianchen's wild words, Lin Feng twitched at the corner of his mouth, left indifferently, and flew to the Zhelan starfield spectator seat. His contempt for Yi Lianchen was very obvious. This attitude is the perfect counterattack. Yi Lianchen was really angry. The following is a request for the Lord of the Indigo Starfield to come to the stage to select the opponent. Wu Jiexing continued, turning his attention to the Lord of the Indigo Starfield. Don't see you on stage, holding the opponent's number in your hand. A sudden burst in your heart. It's really unfortunate enough to actually get her. Jun Bu was bitter in his heart. The robbery powerhouse of the Buwu Starfield said aloud the name of the opponent that you did not see. The opponent who is missing from the Jialan Star territory is. Flowers never end. Whoa! The contestants of Qingwei Starfield and Jialan Starfield were stunned. Competitors from other starfields burst into laughter. Sure enough. Qingwei Star Region and Jialan Star Region are enemies. Xingtian plays against Yi Lianchen. You don't see it against Hua Wuqi. If Gigi is against Shangqiu Gradient, it will be perfect. Whoever made these two star fields have 3 9-star powerhouses deserves to be matched. Ceiling level duel. Rank 2nd and 5th. This wave is very much looking forward to. Looking forward to +1. Don't see. Do you have anything to say? Wu Jiexing asked with a smile. No. You may not have a good air. Secretly blaming yourself for being unlucky to have met the great devil Hua Wuqi. And you will live a long life. The powerful Wu Jie saw that this gentleman could not see the figure of stepping down, and looked at Gigi by the way. The following is a request for Jialan Xingyu Thistle to draw opponents on the stage. Swish. This time, all the audience turned their attention to the Qingwei Star domain for the first time. If Gigi's opponent is Qiu Jianli, that is divine work. Thistle's coldness came to power. Even if he selected his opponent, he still looked paralyzed. Wu Jiexing announced, the opponent of Jialan Xingyu Gigi is Aki. Gigi ranked 3rd, and Ah Qi of Light Lamp Star Domain ranked 9th. When the name of Gigi's opponent was announced, the audience was inevitably disappointed. It's not Qiu Jianli. Bad review. Aki and Gigi. This combination is a bit interesting. I guess Ah Qi will win. Gigi, do you have anything to say? Asked the robbery saint of Buwu Star region. Gigi glanced at him and shook his head. Next came the 4th place Jones Heller to draw his opponent. Jones Heller actually drew Qiu Jianli. The audience was in an uproar. Jones Heller was 4th and Qiu Jianli was 6th. The ranking of the two powerhouses is very close. Their strength is similar in the eyes of the audience. Qiu Jianli versus Jones Heller. This combination is invincible. One who claims to have no solution, and one who came from the #1 clan in the starry sky. What kind of immortal combination is this? Ceiling level PK. There is no one. When Buwuji asked Jones Heller what he wanted to say, Jones Heller went so far as to say, I have only one opponent. Jones Heller stretched out a finger and pointed to where Lin Feng was. It's him. Xingtian. Boom. The audience was in an uproar again. Good guy. This means that Qiu Jian is not worthy of separation. How arrogant it is to say such a thing. The contestants of Qingwei Starfield were angry. What the hell? You only have Xingtian in your eyes. It's a shame that I looked up to Jones Heller, and it turned out to be nothing more than that. Autumn is leaving, and Jones Heller will cry tomorrow. How arrogant. You wait for us. Jones Heller. However, Jones Heller's last sentence completely offended all the stars. I'll be waiting for you in the final. Xingtian. This is not to ignore the Qingwei Star domain. It is to ignore all the 9-star powerhouses. Except Xingtian. Lin Feng looked at Jones Heller on the stage and just smiled. But there was war in his eyes. Is it the first race in the starry sky? I'm interested. Lin Feng thought to himself. Next, the draw opponents for the qualifying round continue. Wu Wudi from the 1st Copper Star region faced off against the 8-star powerhouse, Wang Tung from the Qixia Star region. His luck immediately made most of the contestants envious. 9-star powerhouse and 8-star powerhouse fight. Don't take it too lightly. This is compared with Jun Jian and Hua Wuji. One is like the difficulty of the final, and the other is like the difficulty of the warm-up match. Wu Wudi made a profit this time. This very luck. There is no one else. I envy Wu Wudi. It should be very easy. Next. Baichou. who came from the Bay Star region and ranked 10th in the combat power list, faced off against Shen Wuxia, who came from the 13th place in the Peking Star region. It is also a collision of 9-star powerhouses. The audience is more optimistic about Bai Qiu. When Bai Qiu debuted, Shen Wuxia didn't know whether he was born or not. I also think Bai Qiu is stronger. You can't say that. How long has Xing Tian debuted? How dare you say that Bai Qiu is stronger than Xing Tian? And the Holy Star from the Longevity Star Domain ranked 11th. Against the 9-star powerhouse from Guihai Star Domain, ranked 12th. Yi Dao. Another 9-star versus 9-star. The rules for the first round of the qualifying round are 2-2. In other words, there are only 10 qualifying places in the first round. However, there are less than 20 places for the 9-star powerhouse. So the 8-star powerhouse also has the opportunity to rush to the top 10 of the rankings. That's what this contest is about. As long as it reaches the top 10, it is a good ranking. And the major stars will divide their interests according to the ranking. Wu Jiesheng waits until all contestants have drawn their opponents. He said, "Please go back to the qualifying contestants to rest. And the qualifying contest will officially start tomorrow." Under the leadership of Xiachu Jiesheng, Lin Feng returned to the cave where he was resting. As soon as he returned to the cave, the system prompt rang. Ding dong, congratulations on completing the task and qualifying for the promotion. Hint, you have obtained the holy level mysterious treasure chest. Lin Feng listened to the system prompt in his ear and took out the treasure chest from the portable space. Hint, you have opened the treasure chest. Ding dong, you have obtained a special item breaking illusion rock, high level holy grade. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Get a special item innocent sacred bead, the peak of the holy level. Lin Feng took out the props. Heartless sacred bead, sacred peak. Restriction, super god. Effect, after wearing it, it can break all the illusionary Dao under the holy tribulation and stabilize the Dao heart. Introduction, illusory Dao is one of the laws of the Dao, and it is extremely difficult to deal with. However, the Qing Dao that can be compared to the illusory Dao is also very difficult to entangle. After wearing this treasure, there is no fear of the illusion Dao and the love Dao, and the Dao heart can be stabilized. Lin Feng's eyes suddenly lit up. This is a good thing. Wear it decisively. At the same time, and at this moment, ding dong, you have a new task. Please pay attention to check it in Hidden Dragon Contest 3. Tip, there are new tasks in the current taskbar. Please check the details in the taskbar. Lin Feng followed the prompt to open the taskbar. Dragon Competition 3 Special. Restriction, Xingtian. Mission requirements, full participation. Mission objective, obtain the second round qualification of the promotion tournament. Mission introduction, if you win the first round of the promotion round, you will enter the second round. Defeat all the powerhouses who stand in your way to the championship and reach the top. Mission time, long term. Quest reward, mysterious reward, holy grade. After Lin Feng read the task introduction, he closed the taskbar. It's a saint level reward again. It's not bad. A smile appeared on Lin Feng's face. Chapter 226, the craziest half-saint ever. Qualifying day. Xiachu Jiesheng led all the contestants from the Jialan Star Field to the scene. The venue has changed at this time. In the formation of the competition, the space was actually cut into 5 pieces, divided into 5 arenas. Lin Feng sat in the spectator seat with a calm expression. According to the competition system, he is ranked first, so he has to play last, and he is temporarily unavailable. At this time, all the contestants from the Star Field have gathered. Jiesheng from Bowu Star Field glanced around the venue and said with a smile, "The rules of the promotion competition are very simple. The 10 winners will automatically qualify for the second round of the promotion competition. And the second round of the promotion competition will continue tomorrow. Everyone, please see." Bowu Jiesheng pointed to the 5 cut spaces behind him. In the 5 dimensions, there is a high platform. This is the space we cut for the competition, which is divided into 5 major arenas. Bowu Jiesheng explained. The participants in the promotion competition will compete in groups of 10 strong players. So this promotion competition will compete at the same time, divided into 2 batches. After the game, the combat power rankings will be updated at the same time. I see. Those 5 spaces were specially set up for the promotion rounds. This really does not delay, and can quickly complete the first round of the promotion competition. Bowu Star Territory. Haotian's Secret Realm. The space was rippling. A big man wearing a Taoist robe, bare feet, long black hair, and a beard broke through the space. He slowly stepped in the void, disappeared with one step, and reappeared thousands of miles away. Haotian Palace. The strong man in the robe suddenly appeared. The guards of Haotian Palace immediately stopped him and shouted, "Apply for those who come." The Dao-robed strongman smiled lightly. Chaos Universe. Chaotic human race. Emotion asks to see the Palace Master. Chaos Universe. Chaos Terran. Outer Universe Powerhouse. The guard suddenly felt that this was a big event, and he didn't dare to delay, and said quickly, "Wait a minute. Roam, and go to report. You have to work." The Taoist robed strongman said warmly. The guards reported the news from the Outer Cosmos Powerhouse, layer by layer, and immediately conveyed it to Palace Master Haotian. Haotian Palace Master is the peak powerhouse of the Holy Land of Seven Tribulations, sitting in the Buwistar region. It's just his avatar who handles affairs outside. At this time, he suddenly learned the news of the powerhouse in the chaotic universe, but showed an unexpected expression. It seems that the strongest rookie in the chaos universe has been selected. Palace Master Haotian immediately said to his opponent, "There are experts from outside the universe. Wei Chen has seen the Palace Master." The Taoist robe powerhouse Machin respectfully said. The master of Haotian Palace looked at Emotion with a look of surprise in his eyes. "How long have you been practicing, Palace Master?" 13 years. Wei Chen said with a smile. "Evil. Enchanting." Haotian Palace Master tooted in amazement and wondered. "Are you the powerhouse sit to participate in my Qianlong competition in this chaos universe?" "Yes, Palace Master." Emotion smiled. "Someone who is not talented. Luckily defeated all his peers in the chaotic universe, knowing that his strength is insignificant. So he came to your universe to learn. Defeat all peers in the chaotic universe. Come here to study?" The corner of Haotian Palace's mouth twitched. This chaotic human race is too modest. Now the first round of the Qianlong competition is going on. Palace Master Haotian suddenly lit up and said, "Why don't you join the third round of the promotion competition?" Palace Master Haotian thought. The first round of the promotion round will determine 10 strong players. The second round is the 5-5 battle, and there are only 5 winners. In the third round, if you add Moat, there are exactly 6 contestants. There are exactly 3 pairs of strong opponents, although there will be a strong bye in the semifinals. But it's not a big deal. Give the winner a treasure to restore his strength, and he will soon be able to compete with the bye. This arrangement seems perfect. Reporting to the Palace Master, Emotion smiled shyly and said softly, "Wei Chen has an unkind request." "Oh, if you have any opinion, feel free to put it up." Haotian Palace Master laughed. "Dust. I want to single out the noble universe. All contestants." Emochen's face is still flat, as if to say that the weather is very good today, as relaxed and natural. However, the smile on the face of Palace Master Haotian suddenly solidified. At this time, there were 7 points of dissatisfaction in his eyes, 2 points of anger, and 1 point of shock. How dare this dust? He made such absurd demands. One person wants to challenge all the contestants. Who gave him the courage? Has he always been so brave? The angry old man is also. Palace Master Haotian tried his best to restrain his emotions and took a deep breath. "I may not have heard clearly. Say it again." Mochen is neither humble nor arrogant, and said softly, "Mochen, I want to single out all the powerhouses." "Uh-huh." Haotian Palace Master was angrily laughed at him, and shouted, "Okay. You are indeed the strongest rookie selected by the Chaos Universe. The strongest rookie of the Chaos human race. This seat, I promise you." Palace Master Haotian held back his anger. This mode is so arrogant. Madness. Arrogant. Then let him see the strength of our 9-star powerhouse. Haotian was seriously dissatisfied. See, a Palace Master is complete. Emotion looked like a matter of course. "Tell me, how do you want a heads-up method?" Palace Master Haotian went out of his way. Wei Chen said with a smile, "Since the first round of competition is still going on, then X will not participate. In the second round, please put Rong X out of the ring and face all the contestants in your universe." "Oh," Emotion continued, "the contestants of your universe can join together, or one-on-one. Anything is fine." Palace Master Haotian calmed down at this time. He sneered in his heart. He was extremely arrogant, but said in his mouth, "It's up to you. I hope you can go back alive. Imogen smiled slyly, and the yin-yang fish-dao robe on his body moved without wind, and said softly, "Someone must live up to the expectations of the palace master." The master of Haotian Palace communicated the matter of the outer cosmos powerhouse, and the dust with the major star robbers. The robbery of the major star regions is smoking with anger. They did not expect that the powerhouses of the chaotic universe would dare to look down on them so much. Really angry. That mode is no more than the peak strength of the half-saint. No matter how powerful he is. How can he be so powerful? Since the chaos universe dares to smash the field. Let them see our strength. A certain star territory tribulation saint said angrily. Jones Heller, the powerhouse of my Balian starfield, was born in the first race of the starry sky, and can fight against this person. The robbery of the Balian starfield was full of confidence. I am invincible, and I can fight against this person. The robbery of the first copper star field is also full of confidence. Xingtian can also fight. Xiaochu Jiexing said solemnly. Our cosmos is full of arrogance. Evildoers are rampant, and the chaotic cosmos powerhouse is not allowed to be presumptuous. Haotian Palace Master smiled. In this case, let's just be more generous. Let the Dusty watch the first round of the battle. Don't let the chaotic cosmos powerhouse think we are petty. Yes, Xiaochu Jiexing said indifferently. Good. That's it. Let this person shock first. Yes. Kill his spirit. Yes. Give him a slap in the face. Chapter 227, during the qualifying round. Imogen silently appeared in the viewing arena. The first round of the qualifying round is about to begin. When I came, the ancestor told me to observe the contestant named Xing Tian. Imogen looked at the Jialan star field, and saw Lin Feng at first glance. This person is from the ancestral land of my chaotic human race. Imogen's eyes showed curiosity. Senior Lan Imo also said that this person has great fortune, and has the resources of great calamity. This person's evaluation is no less than mine. Imogen looked at Lin Feng. Jialan star field to watch the stadium. Lin Feng felt inexplicably that a pair of eyes were looking at him. But he didn't care. Since Lin Feng became the top of the combat power list, his every move has attracted much attention, and has long been used to it. Lin Feng's eyes remained on the ring. The first batch of strong players to participate in the promotion competition have already come to the stage. Just wait for the announcement to start. These 5 pairs of powerhouses are 3 teams of 8-star powerhouses. 2 pairs of 9-star powerhouses fought each other. Xingxing played against Yi Dao, and Bai Qiu played against Shen Wuxia. Unfortunately, there is no betting channel. Lin Feng laughed dumbly. His own 10,000-fold increase system was temporarily useless. At this time, the game begins. Jie Sheng of Buis Starfield said. All the audience will focus on the 5 spaces at the same time. The first arena. Bai Qiu smiled at Shen Wuxia. Be careful. Boom. Bai Qiu and Shen Wuxia started their asterisk realm almost at the same time. The difference is, Bai Qiu's divine realm is like a treasure house, and there are countless treasures stored in it. The divine realm of Shen Wuxia is black and white. The divine realm of the 2 9-star powerhouses unfolded and squeezed each other in an instant, and they were evenly matched. The law of yin and yang? Bai Qiu grinned and said. Shen Wuxia, you are very good. Shen Wuxia looked at Bai Qiu's divine realm with a solemn expression. Suddenly, a sword appeared in his hand, and when he waved his hand, it was a long-range strike. Bai Qiu was not afraid. Shenzong, open! He shouted loudly. But when he saw the treasures of the gods appear one after another, it was like a boundless ocean of treasures, and each treasure shone with light. Killing God Wuxia. On the spectator seat. This Bai Qiu is a bit overpowering me. Junbu saw that there were countless treasures, and the local tyrants formed a sea of treasures, and each of his treasures was extraordinary and extremely powerful. Don't you see that although there are many clones, you can't resist so many treasures? Headache, Gigi said rarely, looking at Bai Qiu's boundless sea of treasures. What Shen Wuxia realized was actually the law of yin and yang. Lin Feng's eyes lit up, and his spiritual realm carried the shadow of the 2 laws of yin and yang and reincarnation. On the field, Bai Qiu's treasures wanted to resist and counterattack the innocent yin and yang qi, but they were suddenly eroded by the yin and yang qi, and their divinity was destroyed one after another, turning into waste treasures and falling. At the same time, Shen Wuxia faced the attack of Bai Qiu's treasure sea, but he did not dodge or evade, and controlled the divine realm to erode all Bai Qiu's treasures. What does he want to do? Bai Qiu was stunned for a moment. Even if Shen Wuxia wanted to destroy his own treasure sea, he would be killed by the treasure sea. Exchange one life for countless treasures? Not worth it. It's not that simple. Bai Qiu raised his guard. Really? Shen Wuxia's attack on Bai Qiu did not dodge or evade, and his body was almost smashed by the treasure. But at the same time, Shen Wuxia shrouded all of Bai Qiu's treasures under the yin and yang qi. Yin-yang reversal. Whoa! All the treasures of Bai Qiu, under the erosion of yin and yang, all turned into waste. Moreover, Shen Wuxia's body continued to flash white light. A large amount of vitality drowned him like a tsunami, and the damaged body quickly recovered. Sizzle. Bai Qiu took a deep breath. The law of yin and yang is so powerful. It's just outrageous. But I won't admit defeat easily. Bai Qiu's body suddenly burst out. My body is the real magic weapon, comparable to a robbery. On the spectator seat. Interesting. You actually turned your body into a magic weapon. The strength is no less than that of a robbery. Wei Chen smiled slightly. Bai Qiu is too embarrassed. You don't see a black line on your face? Bai Qiu Tian defeated himself. But fortunately his opponent is not him. Otherwise, facing a body like a treasure, it will be difficult to fight. Shen Wuxia smiled coldly. Do you think that you are the only one who has the treasure? Whoosh! Shen Wuxia released his hand, and the sword in his hand immediately turned into a beam of light and suddenly stabbed at Bai Qiu. This sword is also a treasure. Bai Qiu was a treasure expert. He frowned and punched the long sword. Boom! The fist and sword collided, and the space shook. Bai Qiu sent the flying sword flying with one punch. Not good. Bai Qiu's expression changed. He looked at his fist, and the black qi in the yin and yang was entangled in his fist, and it was spreading rapidly. Just blinking, his entire arm turned black. Whoosh! The innocent long sword stabbed again. Bai Qiu didn't dare to use that arm. He could only use the other arm. Boom! The fist and sword collided again. Bai Qiu's other intact arm also turned black at this time. Black as death. Whoosh! The innocuous long sword is back. Bai Qiu gritted his teeth, helpless at his heart. Shen Wuxia conquers me. My spiritual realm is broken, and I can only let his law of yin and yang erode him. But there is no way to solve it. Thought here? I admit defeat, Bai Qiu said extremely unwillingly. Although he is confident that he will not be easily killed, but he can only be beaten passively. It is better to admit defeat. Swish! Shen Wuxia's long sword stayed at a centimeter of Bai Qiu's heart. Shen Wuxia recalled the long sword. Bai Qiu flew off the ring alone, his face embarrassed. Bai Qiu's weakness is too obvious. Lin Feng shook his head. I pay too much attention to external forces, even if I train myself to the level of robbery. Once the divine realm is broken, the combat power will drop by most. That's right. Junjian echoed. If he could understand the power of the law, Shen Wuxia will not be his opponent. And there are not many who will be his opponent. Look at the other side. Lin Feng turned his attention to the arena of Xingxing and Yidao. At this time, the two strong men have also come to an end. They fought quite painfully. Yidao is holding a knife, and Xingxing is also holding a knife. Going to the sea with a knife. Yidao suddenly swung a knife. Going to the sea with a knife. Xingxing also swung a knife. The mighty sword chi raged, and the two extremely strong sword chi met, and a rumbling sound broke out. Boom! Yidao was furious and shouted, Saint Star, can you not learn from me? I can't. Xingxing laughed softly. My ability is mirror image. Have all your strengths. Yidao was so disgusting in his heart that this guy was too difficult to deal with. Then we'll fight until the end of the day? No, no, no. Xingxing grinned, and a bead suddenly appeared in the void. I have Jiabao. You don't. Boom! The bead smashed to Yidao immediately. Chop, chop, chop. Yidao waved his knife continuously, but his sword chi was unable to break the bead. What's so special? That's the World Pearl. Yidao was stunned. The World Pearl is equivalent to a complete small world, and it looks like this after condensed. This bead has the might of the whole world. Cut! Saint Xing rushed forward, sending out a saber aura, facing the attack of World Pearl and Dao Qi. Yidao was in a hurry. Cut! Yidao gritted his teeth and rushed towards the World Pearl. Boom! The world orb collided with the knife in his hand. Crack suddenly appeared in the space. Puff! Yidao only felt that his body seemed to be shattered. and he was smashed and flew out of the ring, and suddenly passed out. Chapter 228, Tianka. The second arena. Yi Dao, who returned to Xinju, was suddenly smashed by the robbery world pearl. Comatose on the spot. The 9-star powerhouse Saint Star of the Longevity Starfield smiled faintly, and recalled the robbery. On the spectator seat. The way of mirroring. Mo Chen looked at Shang Xing with a smile. Yes. This person is worthy of a fight. This holy star is a bit strong. Jun Buan said in horror. His mirror image ability is really incomprehensible. Difficult to deal with. Gigi agreed. The mirror image can make him invincible. Lin Feng said. And that robbery should not be underestimated. That robbery is about the same level as my wine gourd. You said? Lin Feng knew that some strong people resisted external forces. Such as Gigi. Gigi disdains to use external forces such as robbing treasures or secret treasures. He believes that only his own strength is the real strength. And external forces will affect the growth of a strong person. Such powerhouses are extremely obsessed with their own strength. Obviously, Yi Dao also belongs to the strong like Gigi. After all, Gigi and Yi Dao are both from great powers. There are many robbers in the predecessors. Isn't it easy to take out a robbery or two? There is another category of extreme obsession with treasures. Similar to Baichou. He forcibly refined himself into a robbery. He even collected countless secret treasures as a means of attack. Not even the realm of the gods. At this point, the first batch of participants in the qualifying competition has decided on the qualifying team. 9-star powerhouse. Holy Star. Shin Wuxie is promoted. Their 2 contestants defeated their opponents of the same level. And it is not unreasonable. The power of God's innocent law of yin and yang is very heaven-defying. And the way of the mirror image of the Holy Star is also called no solution. The 3 8-star powerhouses, who were temporarily unworthy of names, also advanced to the second round. In the audience, Xingxing is amazing. I guess he will definitely be in the top 3. Shin Wuxie is bad? Learn about the law of yin and yang. The top 3 are so worthless as you said. If you can make the top 3, what about the other 9-star powerhouses? Yeah. Xingxing is powerful. And Shin Wuxie is powerful. Could it be that Xingtian is not that powerful? If you don't see him, he is not that powerful? Jones Heller is worse than them. I took the test. You said that. It's really a fight between gods and gods. It's getting more and more exciting. The second batch of contestants is Wang Zhai. At this time, Saint Bouji appeared and announced the second batch of contestants. Xingtian against Yu Lianchen. Junhuan against Hua Wuqi. Gigi against Ah Qi. Jones Heller against Qiu Jinli. Wu Wudi against Ma Teng. This time, the players on the field are the top-ranked powerhouses. Can be described as ace to ace. King see king. But, Bui Jieshing suddenly stretched out a finger and pointed to the ring in the center. A golden light immediately appeared around the arena. Seal. Everyone. Bui Jieshing suddenly laughed. Xing Tian is the leader of the list and has special authority. Now we announce that the battle between Xing Tian and Yi Lianchen will be fought alone. So, please enter the other 4 pairs of players. When the audience heard this arrangement, they all agreed. As the leader of the list, Xing Tian of course needs to be lined up. And needs everyone's attention. With so many trump cards fighting at the same time. Do you think it's better for everyone to watch Xing Tian or watch other powerhouses fight? Might as well set Xing Tian to a separate file. This will keep all the audience entertained. Swish. 8 contestants fell into the major space arenas respectively. Lin Feng sat in the spectator seat and watched silently. Bui Jieshing waited until all 8 contestants had arrived before making an announcement. Game start. The second arena. The opponent you don't see is Hua Wuji. And Hua Wuji has the attention second only to Lin Feng. Don't you see it is the second in the battle power list? And it is not a good stubble. Hua Wuji's silver white hair moved slightly in the air. And she murmured, "Curse kill." At the same time, she stretched out her finger, pointing to Junzi. Death. In the audience, countless pairs of eyes were watching this scene. See also curse killing. Will you die? Bang. Your invisible body fell straight down. There was no vitality in his body at the moment. In a flash, a piece of paper walked out of the cuff of Junmai's corpse, rose out of thin air, and unexpectedly appeared again. Jun Buan blinked at Hua Wuji and said with a smile, "Continue." Hua Wuji's face turned black. Whoa! There was an uproar in the audience. You can't see the truth? Clone flow. Tianqua has no period. It's over. It's over. My goddess is going to be bad. Lin Feng laughed when he saw this scene. Even he doesn't know where the body that you don't see is. What Hua Wuji has seen is only the avatar of Junzi. And it is very likely that he will encounter 10,000 millions of avatars. And it is impossible to see the main body of Junzi. Who made that guy afraid of death? These two powerhouses are very interesting. Mo Chen's eyes lit up. And Hua Wuji's practice turned out to be the law of great prophecy. While Jun Jian is a clone flow. Especially this paper-cut adult supernatural power. Which is also very impressive. Their strength can also be in the top 10 in the chaotic universe. Mo Chen commented. The top 10, he said, were those below the holy level. Hua Wuji gritted her teeth and wanted to continue. But she couldn't crack the avatar of Jun 1. And although the big prophecy was powerful, the consumption was also huge. And she couldn't bear it. Thinking of this, Hua Wuji said unwillingly. Admit defeat. You didn't smile. As if it wasn't surprising to Hua Wuji's admission of defeat. In fact, no one knows how many of your trump cards except himself. Flowers are smart. The holy tribulation of the Qingwei Star territory is also very helpless. Hua Wuji's strengths and weaknesses are equally obvious. It is indeed not a match for Jun Mai. If it were any strong person other than Jun Mai, Hua Wuji would not be so powerless. The luck is not good. The robbery of the Qingwei Star region can only sigh. Humph! Yi Lianchen glared at Yuanbu ferociously. Damn! Let the Jialan Starfield win once. However, you are not the first contestant to win. Wu Wudi is the first. His opponent only has 8 stars. At the beginning of the match, Wu Wudi kicked Wang Tun off the ring. Winner of the 5th ring, Wu Wudi. Second arena winner, don't see you. Bui Jiexing immediately announced the results. Meanwhile, other arenas are fighting fiercely. Gigi's opponent is Qi. 7 emotions and 6 desires. Whoa! I'm so miserable. I didn't want to come to the competition. I was forced to participate. And I was beaten by you. Qi's divine realm unfolds. Transparent and invisible. But a mournful aura filled the entire space. Gigi's ears were full of mourning sounds. However, Thistle was unmoved. He is ice. Iceberg of ice. You dare ignore me. I am going to kill you. Tear you apart. Gigi's ears suddenly turned into a roar. A hissing voice of anger. He is still expressionless. The knife in his hand is still condensing energy. And it has been suppressed to the point where it is almost uncontrollable. Master, after the game, let's find a quiet place and talk about our ideals in life? Qi's style has changed again. And his affection is endless. Ha ha ha. You are so funny. Why can't I detect your emotional fluctuations? Are you a stone? Stone. Wood. Idiot. Fool. Hey hey hey. You talk. Qi's style continues to change. At this time, Thistle moved. The sword intent he cultivated has reached its limit. World. Cut with a knife. Swish. Knife light flashed. The space was cracked by the sharp knife light. Qi's body was suddenly covered with mosaics. Dripping with blood. The winner of the 3rd ring, Gigi. Boom. Qi was killed. One cut. The audience was in an uproar. This Thistle is amazing. I don't understand. Qi can control the emotions of other powerhouses. Is this Gigi a piece of wood? Yeah. He was expressionless from start to finish. Seriously? You can't help but let out a dumb laugh. The gods are ranked. The true nature of Thistle is a Kishiank. It's not that Gigi has no feelings, but that his feelings have been sacrificed to the belief in pursuing the path of the strong. Lin Feng also smiled. Without a woman in my heart, it is natural to draw a sword. Now, only Jones Heller and Qiu Jian are left. Jun Wingjian turned his attention to the 4th ring. Lin Feng also looked towards the 4th arena. Jones Heller. Who is stronger between you and Qiu Jianli? Lin Feng thought, after you guys finish fighting. It's my turn. Chapter 229. Scary Star Monster. The strong teams in the 2nd batch of qualifying rounds temporarily won 3 places. They are Junzi, Gigi, Wu Wudi. They eliminated Hua Wuji, Qi, and Ma Teng. Now there are still a pair of strong players fighting on the field. Number 4 Jones Heller and number 6 Qiu Jianli. On the ring, the 2 strongmen faced each other in silence. They haven't moved since the start of the game. Jun Jianli stared at the ring and said with a smile, Qiu Jianli has no absolute certainty to kill Jones Heller in seconds. And Jones Heller has no absolute certainty to avoid Qiu Jianli's knife. So neither of them dared to do it. They seem to be dragging the time. But in fact, the end of the battle is only in an instant. Lin Feng continued. Because Qiu Jianli only has a chance to strike. That's right. You did not agree. Qiu Jian owns the two primary laws of cause and effect and destruction. Plus his treasure tribulation flying knife, which has the power of space laws, which is actually very powerful. However, Jones Heller is also strong. Qiu Jianli can't get rid of Jones Heller in a second. Then the dead person is Qiu Jianli. Huh? Gigi suddenly said. At this time, in the spectator seats, all the audience saw the vision in front of them. A behemoth suddenly gathered in the void behind Jones Heller. That behemoth almost occupied most of the space. Tens of thousands of feet high and tens of thousands of feet wide. With a mysterious and powerful aura all over it. Starry beast, the audience exclaimed, including the robbers. They are also staring at the phantom of the starry sky beast. This is the star beast? The first race of the endless starry sky. It is said that star beasts will only reach adulthood in more than 300,000 years. And they will have to awaken their bloodline after adulthood. The star beast. The strongest race in the endless starry sky. The starry sky group has no fixed territory. And the descendants are extremely rare. But as long as they are adults, they will have the strength of the saint. And once you step into the holy level, it is the peak strength of the holy level. If you can awaken some bloodlines, you can reach the level of robbery in one step. Jones Heller still belongs to the cub of the star beast. And he is only a few 100,000 years old now. The behemoth in the starry sky. It's the behemoth in the starry sky. Junbu suddenly said excitedly. It is said that not every universe has the descendants of the starry sky beast. Our universe is currently the only one named Jones Heller. Is this the starry sky monster? Lin Feng also stared at the shadow behind Jones Heller. And said with emotion, the endless starry sky is really amazing. The endless starry sky is full of powerhouses. And there are many races and strange things. Lin Feng only felt that he was just like a student who had just been admitted to a university and had just arrived in a big city. On the ring, cold sweat appeared on Qiu Jianli's forehead. You shouldn't have given me time to wake up the virtual image of my family. Jones Heller grinned, revealing his snow-white teeth. You are defeated, Qiu Jianli. His voice just fell. On. The giant beast behind Jones Heller suddenly snorted. But the entire space was shaking. The earth is collapsing. And it is directly sucked into the mouth of the beast like food. The sky is shaking. Countless substances were madly absorbed into the mouth of the giant beast. Not even the wind. Not even the light. The huge devouring force hit. Qiu Jianli only felt that there was an unmatched force that was pumping your soul and body. It was almost unstoppable. And it was about to be swallowed into the mouth by the giant beast. Humph! Qiu Jianli groaned, gritted his teeth, and said in surprise, is this the power to swallow the characteristics of the starry beast? It is said that swallowing is above all laws, and can swallow everything. I can't wait any longer. I have to make a move. Qiu Jianli was not sure. But he was not willing to stop there. Even if it is facing the strongest race in the endless starry sky, he must also have the confidence to kill and hit. This is the way he cultivates. Swish. Qiu Jianli's eyes burst with the hottest brilliance in his life. His current state is the strongest in his life. At this time, his strength can play a formidable power beyond any previous stage. This knife will be the strongest knife in Qiu Jianli's life. The most amazing and also the most dangerous knife. Call out. Knife light flashed. Flying knife appeared with the belief of indomitable. Sure to kill. And the power of the three laws of cause and effect. Destruction. And space system. Puff. Knife hit. There was a knife stuck in Jones Heller's forehead. Autumn leaves the knife. Jones Heller couldn't dodge the knife either. There was an exclamation from the audience. Jones Heller lost? The strongest race in the starry sky. This is it? Autumn gradually leaves the cattle batch. Qiu Jian is gone. Lin Feng suddenly narrowed his eyes and looked at Jones Heller in surprise. He felt Jones Heller's body swelled with vitality at this time. And the vitality was comparable to a small life world. This is outrageous. A living being. It is comparable to the whole world. The characteristic of the starry sky behemoth is to devour everything. And everything refers to all things including all laws. Junbu sighed. It is indeed the strongest race in the endless starry sky. As long as they awaken all their bloodlines, they will be indisputable. Become the ultimate powerhouse in the endless starry sky. Yeah. Even the law can be swallowed. And it can also feed back vitality. Lin Feng shook his head. The Star Beast is too invincible. But? Lin Feng pulled out an imperceptible smile from the corner of his mouth. I have one. A Star Beast egg. Still in the Tianyi battlefield. Lin Feng sacked the treasure house of the Divine Kingdom camp, and obtained the Starry Sky Beast egg after 10,000 times the increase. He also asked Mu Xiao to unseal the Starry Sky Beast egg. Lin Feng just didn't know how to settle it at the time. This time, seeing the strength of Jones Heller and the horror of the Starry Beast, Lin Feng moved a little in his heart. Currently, the forbidden code of time and space is still 2 hearts of magic elements. Lin Feng thought, once the seal is lifted, I will be able to learn the law of time and space. It's just the time-space forbidden code and other supreme things. It's very difficult to collect them. I've already been mentally prepared. Lin Feng knew that he couldn't be in a hurry. So what's the harm in waiting? The time-space forbidden code cannot be collected for the time being. But the Starry Sky Beast egg can make use of it. Thinking of this, Lin Feng turned his attention to the ring. At this time, on the ring, after Jones Heller was hit by the flying knife, he was safe. He said coldly, I said, you shouldn't let me wake up the ghost of my family. You have no chance. Infinite vitality poured back from the phantom of the Starry Beast behind Jones Heller, leaving Jones Heller unscathed. At the same time, the devouring power of the Starry Beast is getting stronger and stronger. There is a tendency to devour the entire space. Xiao Jianli can't wait for the second knife, because his strongest is the first knife. He is lost. At this time, Xiao Jianli could no longer resist, and the power of devouring became stronger and stronger. His spirit, it was actually sucked out of the body by the power of swallowing. Then there is his body. Xiao Jianli was swallowed up by the Starry Sky. Devour alive. Autumn gradually leaves. Die! And when he died, he did not wait for Jones Heller to display other magical martial arts. This scene completely chilled the hearts of the other winning contestants. Even feel terrified. This is too strong, Wu Wudi said in horror. As expected of the strongest race in the Starry Sky, Jones Heller has no solution. Shen Wuxia sighed. If it were me, facing Jones Heller, Sheng Xing was brought into Jones Heller's opponent position, and he couldn't help shivering. Although he had the way of mirroring, he thought he couldn't get the talent of the Star Behemoth. Jones Heller took ST. The audience was also dumbfounded. The flip came too fast. Xiao Jianli is too embarrassed to die. Jones Heller's racial characteristics are so strong. Who can beat this? Can it be announced that Jones Heller has become the first place in this competition? I see the punishment. It's very tortured. A corner of the audience that no one pays attention to. The master, who appeared in the shadow behind Jones Heller, had a solemn expression on his face, and even recalled some not-so-good pictures. The Starry Sky Monster is difficult to deal with. Emotion sighed. The Starry Sky Monster in the chaotic universe is even more arrogant than Jones Heller. If it is not already an adult, and has the peak strength of the holy level, I will be in the rookie competition, not necessarily its opponent. If I didn't show up, Xing Tian would probably have a showdown with Jones Heller. Emotion thought of this and smiled. But Xing Tian has no chance. Because I'm here. Starry Sky Monster. The corner of Emochen's mouth rose. It should be broken with force. Not enough to be afraid of. Chapter 230, Strong Kill. 10,000 times the reward. Jones Heller put away the phantom behind him. This space has been destroyed and cannot be restored. Fortunately, each space is individually cut out, so it's not a big deal. The robbery of the Boas Starfield immediately announced. The winner! Jones Heller. The audience immediately cheered when they heard this. Jones Heller's popularity skyrocketed. However, in the spectator seats of Qingwei Starfield, the atmosphere was extremely dignified. They have a total of 3 9-star powerhouses. Hua Wuqi was eliminated by Jun Mai. Xiao Jianli was killed by Jones Heller. Now there is another Yi Lianchen who needs to face the Xingtian of the Jialan Star region. This situation is not good. When Jones Heller heard the news of his victory, his face was expressionless. No joy at all. He looked towards the auditorium of the Jialan Starfield, his eyes fixed on Xingtian. I'll be waiting for you in the final. Jones Heller said silently. I have to fight for the top talent in the contemporary era. Soon. He withdrew his gaze and flew back to the Balian Starfield to accept the cheers. Jie Sheng of Boas Starfield smiled. He announced, the next game, Xing Tian of the Jialan Star region will play against He Lianchen of the Qingwei Star region. One is the top of the combat power list, and the other is the 8th rank powerhouse. Now invite them to the game. Swish. In the audience, all eyes turn to him. Xingtian, although you and I are in different universes, our chaotic human race treats you as a clan. Emotion blinked. Let me see how you are capable. The voice of the robbery of the Boa Starfield just fell. Lin Feng heard the words and got up, stepped out, and suddenly appeared in the ring. But Yi Lianchen was not far behind, and even appeared in the ring with Lin Feng at the same time. The competition for the other powerhouses is over. For now, there is only this last showdown. A real crowd pleaser. All the spectators, the qualifying contestants, including the robbers, all stared at the ring with bated breath. Xingtian is temporarily at the top of the list. How strong is he? And how could Yi Lianchen be so confident that he dared to provoke Xingtian? The game is about to start. The first arena. Xingtian. Yi Lianchen raised his head, full of confidence. Lin Feng blinked his eyes, and his heart was still like water. The spectators watching the game only felt their blood boil at the moment. Come on, Xingtian. Come on, Yi Lianchen. Xingtian will always drop God. Xingtian. Mo Chen's eyes stayed with Lin Feng for a moment. The robbery powerhouse of the Boa Starfield immediately announced, the game begins. Boom. Yi Lianchen's body was shocked, and the spirit realm unfolded, and he laughed wildly. Xingtian, let you see the way of my fantasy realm. Almost instantly, the law of illusory Dao struck, and Huaran pulled Lin Feng into the illusion. Swish. 90% of the audience all turned their attention to Lin Feng Chu. Yi Lianchen is proficient in the way of fantasy? He and she are a perfect match. Yeah. Qi is proficient in the Dao of love, the Dao of 7 emotions and 6 desires. Will Xingtian not be able to break through the illusion? It is said that only those with strong will cannot be afraid of the illusion. I don't know. Illusory is a very evil thing. It's not that strong strength can break it open. It's more to test one's own Dao heart. If Dao heart is not strong, it's useless no matter how strong it is. Lin Feng was brought into the illusion. No wonder Yi Lianchen was able to wake up third in the second stage of the knockout round. It turns out that he is proficient in the illusion. However, it's all bells and whistles. Lin Feng obtained the sacred orb of Wuxin, which is designed to break all illusions and love. But Tian Ke Yi Lianchen. Kill! Lin Feng summoned a clone. Law heaven and earth. On the ring, the 1000 Zhang giant smashed through Yi Lianchen's fantasy, and several fists and feet hit Yi Lianchen like lightning. Yi Lianchen was shocked and exclaimed, how is it possible? My illusion can trap and kill a saint-level powerhouse. How could Xingtian be able to break it so easily? Could it be that I fell into the illusion? It's impossible. Lin Feng can't know the way of illusion. Yi Lianchen only had time to think of such chaotic thoughts. In a blink, the fists and feet like mountains drowned Yi Lianchen. Xingtian, be merciful. The robbery saint of Qingwei Starfield blurted out and said so. However, it's too late. Boom! 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 The ring is shaking. Like an earthquake. The space is shaking. As if torn apart, Lin Feng turned into a giant, with unparalleled strength in his gestures. The law, the sky and the earth, uses brute force. Destroy all laws with strength. Hint, you killed Yi Lianchen. Lin Feng quickly stopped the attack and recalled the clone. In front of him, only a pile of scum was left, and Yi Lianchen was no longer there. Humph! Jie Sheng from the Qingwei Starfield snorted angrily. It's a pity that the Qingwei Star region has lost a 9-star powerhouse. Qiu Jinli was killed by Jones Heller. Yi Lianchen was killed by Lin Feng now. The 3 9-star powerhouses of the Qingwei Star domain. Only flowers are left, and all have been eliminated. Heh! Xia Chu Jiexing sneered and confronted Qingwei Starfield Jiexing asterisk for tat. It seems to be saying, I have something to carry. Come to me. In the audience, countless audiences took a deep breath. Is this too cruel? Is Xingtian the devil? Yi Lianchen is a 9-star powerhouse, and he is also proficient in the power of laws. Like an ant, it was crushed by Xingtian. Lin Feng went from violent to killing Yi Lianchen. Too fast. Yi Lianchen died so miserably. Omega. The game has begun. The game is over. Xingtian slapped Yi Lianchen to death. The first one to win. It's cruel. Sheng Xing's eyes widened, and he shivered all over. This is too brutal. Shen Wuxie shook his head in fear. And just now, he took Yi Liangshan's perspective. Fa Tianxiangdi. This is the supernatural power of my chaotic human race. And Mo Chen's eyes lit up. Not only did he know this secret technique, but he practiced the full version of supernatural powers. Divine ability is also called holy secret art. Besides that, Mo Chen analyzed, Xingtian is also proficient in the law of cause and effect, which is regarded as a double cultivation of Taoism and martial arts. This kind of strength is really worthy of what Senior Lan Imo said. The posture of the Saint of Catastrophe. Mo Chen's eyes shone brightly. However, if Xingtian's technique ends here, it is not my opponent. Lin Feng naturally felt the anger of the holy tribulation in the Qingwei Star region. But he didn't care. A life and death battle in the arena. Live or die. Furthermore, Xiaochu Jie Shengku is also there. Lin Feng is not a calamity saint. At this time, Sage Bu Wujie frowned and looked at Yi Liangshan's place. And sighed, the winner of the first arena. Jialan Xingyu. Xingtian. Lin Feng flew into the viewing seat. At this point, the promotion competition has been completed. The winners include Jun Zi, Ji Ji, Wu Wudi, Jones Heller, Shin Wuxia, Sheng Xing, Lin Feng, and 3 8-star powerhouses who are temporarily unworthy of names. The top 10 seats have been set. If there is a second round promotion, then these 10 contestants will compete for the top 5. In this promotion match, in the mini star fields present, it is obvious that the blood loss of the Qingwei Star Field, Qiu Jianli and Yi Liangshan are both dead, and Hua Wuji is alive but eliminated. On the other hand, Jialan Star is the biggest winner. The 3 powerhouses of the King of Heaven all won the promotion. At this time, Ding Dong, congratulations on completing the task. Hint, you have obtained the secret treasure chest, holy grade. Boom. Lin Feng was stunned. What did you hear yourself? Secret treasure chest. Still holy. Chapter 231. Single out all of you. Supernatural power. This time the reward turned out to be supernatural power. Lin Feng's eyes burst into expression. And he opened the treasure chest. Hint, you have opened the treasure chest. Ding Dong, you have obtained the holy level secret technique Fa Tianxiangdi, high level holy level. Ding Dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have obtained the holy level secret technique Fa Tianxiangdi, the peak of the holy level. Saint level secret techniques are magical powers. After 10,000 times the increase, it reached the peak of the holy level. The law of heaven and earth is good. Lin Feng liked this magical power too much. It was rude and direct, and it broke all laws with force. Lin Feng hurriedly used magical powers. Ding Dong, you have learned the holy level secret technique Fei Xiangxiangdi. At this time, another prompt sounded. Ding Dong, you have a new task. Dragon Competition 4, please pay attention to check it. Tip: there are new tasks in the current taskbar. Please check the details in the taskbar. Lin Feng followed the prompt to open the taskbar. Dragon Competition 4, Special. Restriction, Xingtian. Mission requirements, full participation. Mission objective, obtain the contest championship. Mission introduction, Climb to the top. Disdain the crowd? Mission time, long term. Quest reward, Yen order rare. Lin Feng closed the task. In fact, even if there is no task, he must win the championship, because the reward of the champion is really too greedy. The first place will be rewarded with robbery and magical powers. Say anything to be a champion. Jones Heller. Lin Feng raised his brows, feeling that his biggest opponent was Jones Heller. But my odds are better. Lin Feng smiled. Confident. The reward for this mission is also very interesting. Die in order? I don't know what it is. Lin Feng thought. At this time, Xiaochu Jiexing suddenly sounded over and said, Xingtian, the competition system has changed. Later, there will be an outer universe powerhouse setting up a ring to challenge all the contestants who have advanced. Lin Feng was slightly taken aback. Challenge all? Who is so arrogant? Lin Feng blinked. He asked, Outer universe? Who? Xiaochu Jiexing said lightly, the chaotic universe. The chaotic human race. The dust. Boom. Lin Feng's head was buzzing. The chaotic human race. Gone. Chaos human race. Lin Feng's mouth twitched. According to the setting of the world, chaos human race is probably a group that has gone out from the very long time of Blue Star. They first lived in the current universe because of offending a great catastrophe saint. The entire family migrated to the chaotic universe. Seriously speaking, Blue Star's players may all be descendants of the chaos human race. Next, there will be a chaotic human race powerhouse setting up a ring to challenge all the contestants. Lin Feng laughed a little. That means there may not be a promotion competition next. Yusi and Gigi apparently also received this information. The chaotic universe is our neighboring universe, and it is a newborn universe relative to us. Jun Qian recalled the classics he had read and explained. The chaotic human race is the top 3 human races in the endless starry sky, and there are many human race branches. To be in the top 3 is amazing. Lin Feng nodded. The chaos human race has the ancestors of the 8 tribulations realm, and it is naturally a very remarkable group. Lin Feng said silently. But they are too arrogant. Jun Baiyu said with a smile. That strongman dared to challenge all of our contestants. It really doesn't take us seriously. Arrogant, Gigi said coldly. At this time, the robbery saint of Buwu Starfield suddenly said, in this competition, there are chaotic universe powerhouses coming to participate. Boom! The audience immediately exploded. Apparently, the news was only known to a small number of contestants, and the majority of the audience did not receive the news. Chaos Universe. Are they here to compete? It's amazing. I thought it was only the powerhouses in our universe. And now there are other powerhouses in the universe participating. And this grid was brought up all at once. I don't know how many powerhouses Chaos Universe sent. Buwu Jiexing continued. The Chaotic Universe sent a strong man. Who is the strongest semi-sage in their universe? The powerhouse of the Chaotic Universe. Emo-chan will set up a ring to challenge all the winners of the promotion competition in this universe. If it is said that the news of the participation of the powerhouses in the outer universe was revealed by the robbery of the Buwu Star domain just now, it was a grenade. So now, it's Big Ivan. Completely dazzled all the audience. There was a vigorous response. What? He wants to challenge all the contestants. Niobe. Has he acquired a fearless heart? So brave? Too arrogant. Too mad. I have never seen such a mad powerhouse in my life. Challenge all? Jones Heller sneered. Even though he didn't have the confidence and ability, he just felt that he had to give all his strength to fight. Not to mention other contestants. The craziest in history. This semi-sage? Xingqing shook his head. He admired this courage. Is this here for a slap in the face? Wu Wuti was disdainful. He didn't believe anyone with such strength would dare to challenge the top semi-sage in the entire universe. I'm actually looking forward to it. Do I have something wrong? Shin Wuxia's first reaction was that he wanted to see how strong the powerhouses of the chaotic universe were, and whether they would be slapped in the face by them. So he ignored the chaos for a while. The strong made such excessive demands. However, the robbery of the Buwu Star region continues to pull hatred. He smiled and said, Chaos Human Race Powerhouse. Emo-chan also said that the contestants of our universe can join together. One person singles out all of you. It's too much. The audience spit out fragrance, offering Zon-style greetings to Moat. The 9-star powerhouses who won were also unhappy, even a little annoyed. Who wouldn't be annoyed if they were despised and ignored? With your own strength, you can single out the strongest group of people of the same realm in the entire universe. Are you sick? Wu Wuti cursed in his heart. He swears that he must beat that person hard, or he won't be able to swallow his breath. I've never been so underestimated. It's really uncomfortable. Shin Wuxia frowned, his eyes burning. Young people are playing really wild. Am I old? Sheng Xing was speechless. Come here. Jones Heller forgot Xingtian for a while, and his hatred quickly shifted to Emo-chan. Emo-chan smiled lightly. It seemed that he felt that there was nothing wrong with introducing himself in this way. That's right. I just want to challenge all of you and single out all of you. Emo-chan exuded incomparable confidence. Although the endless starry sky is huge, the top resources are extremely limited. If you don't fight, you will fall behind. Once you fall behind, you will always fall behind. Our practitioners go against the sky. Fight against the sky. If you don't have the will to fight and fight, you will always be the weak. The endless starry sky is heaven for the strong, and purgatory for the weak. Emo-chan's eyes were extremely sharp. I will fight for everything. The robbery of the Buwu Starfield said, there is a request below. The semi-holy powerhouse Machin from the Chaos Starfield. Enter the first arena and prepare for the battle. Swish. The voice of Buwu Jiexing has not yet fallen. Moat has already appeared in the first arena. as if it appeared out of thin air. Or it should appear like this. Or he has always been there. Swish. All the audience looked at the first ring with scrutiny and angry eyes. Imo-chan was fearless, and let countless pairs of eyes fall on him. The yin and yang robes on his body are automatic without wind, and his shoulder-length black hair flutters in the breeze. Imo-chan's eyes are as bright as a shooting star, steady as a rock. Me. Moat. One-on-one all of you powerhouses today. Chapter 232, Sword Array of Chaos Human Race. The First Arena. From the Chaotic Universe. The dust of the chaotic human race. Challenge all the powerhouses in the Qianlong competition. The robbery saint of Buis Starfield smiled lightly. Little friend Machin has come from afar, and he has the ability to challenge all the powerhouses who have been promoted in one. So this competition has new regulations. Whoever defeats Machin will be the leader first place in the competition. Defeat Moat to win the championship. Championship rewards are still valid. The game has officially started, said the robbery from the Buistar region. The 9-star powerhouses who have the qualifications for the competition all showed their fighting spirit at this time, and they quickly reached a tacit understanding when their eyes met. This is the rhythm of a group battle. Lin Feng's eyelids jumped. Unmoved. Gang fight. Lin Feng was disdainful. Imo-chan is stronger than me? Lin Feng smiled. Not necessarily. If the Moats win, then if it is spread out, it will only say that Xingtian is nothing more than that, relying on the number of strong people. If he defeated Imo-chan in a duel, it would be his real record. Let them fight first. Lin Feng looked relaxed. I'm the finale. At this time, whoosh, a figure appeared in the first arena. Indigo Star region. You don't see come to fight. You see you coming to the stage very dashingly, with a smile on your face. Imo-chan smiled and nodded. Boom. Don't you see the asterisk realm suddenly unfolding? The black hole asterisk realm appears, and at the same time countless shields appear on the body. No less than 10 million. It was no longer a shield, but a thick shell. Imo-chan's eyes flashed. I saw that his right arm swelled sharply, like a Tianju slamming towards you. Boom! The tens of thousands of shields that you can't see are smashed like a piece of paper under the sweeping of Imo-chan's giant arm, like a pillar of the sky. The piece is torn apart. One punch. A smile appeared on the corner of Imo-chan's mouth. Lin Feng's pupil shrank when he saw this. Fa Tiangxiangdi. The full version of the holy level mystery. The great supernatural power. The law of heaven and earth. Lin Feng had only learned semi-holy secret techniques before. Not even minor supernatural powers. He just completed the quest reward, and after 10,000 times the increase, he got the full version of the magical power. Great power. Break through all methods with strength. Yi Dao's eyes lit up. The number of paths is similar to his. What he practiced is the way of the sword to break through all methods. He has already slashed a knife at the moment when you see the broken paper figurine. At the same time, Saint Star, God Innocent, appeared at the same time. The way of yin and yang. Shin Wuxia unfolded the divine realm, and at the same time let go of the long sword in his hand. The long sword was like a living creature full of spirituality, stabbing at the dust with a chilling aura and the way of the law of yin and yang. The world is instantly filled with yin and yang. The paper figurine that you see is also divided into tens of thousands of clones at the moment of being broken. The tens of thousands of clones were attacked by various poisons, and various secret treasures appeared one after another, attacking the dust. And Shang Xing mirrored the full strength of Yi Dao, and at the same time split the blade chi enough to cut space. In just a blink of an eye, Imo-chan faced the joint siege of 4 9-star powerhouses. Do not. And Thistle. Gigi was already in the depths of the void, and he was already cultivating the sword intent. As long as the meaning of the sword is cultivated to the limit, the world of Gigi can be slashed with one sword, which is enough to match the full blow of the high-level powerhouse at the holy level. And this takes time. Imo-chan's face was unusually calm. The fingers of his left hand moved quickly, and he didn't know what magic he was pinching. Suddenly, Imo-chan Feiwu's fingers with an afterimage suddenly stopped. His index finger and ring finger were bent to 90 degrees at the same time, and his thumb was pressed against the 2 fingers. Bah! Imo-chan's lips opened and closed, and a strange curse sounded. Buzz! I saw an invisible and transparent ripple spread rapidly around the body of the dust particles, and the invisible ripple was like a lake rippling. Yi Dao and Shang Xing's absolutely powerful sword chi. Jun Jian's countless attacks suddenly vanished under the ripples of the invisible ripples. His face changed, and he retreated frantically. And that ripple can even penetrate deep space. Gigi looked at this scene in astonishment. He could no longer cultivate the sword intent, and had to slash out hastily. But it was offset by the invisible ripples. What kind of magical power is this? Wu Wudi opened his mouth, and couldn't believe it. 1 against 5. Jones Heller said in a low voice. It's difficult even for me. The audience in the auditorium was also confused. At first everything was normal. Don't you see the shot first? And then the other powerhouses follow. Why were all the contestants' attacks neutralized, and they all backed away? What did they encounter? The 100 secrets of the chaos human race. Xiaochu Jiexing suddenly said, although the voice was soft. But all the powerhouses could hear. The 10th rank supernatural power. Dao-Yin supernatural power. The universe is not cut off from communication. It is also accompanied by various exchanges and fighting. The robbers are the main force involved. So they have some understanding of the outer universe. What Mo Chen used just now was one of the 100 kinds of secret techniques of the chaotic human race. The 10th rank great supernatural power. The Dao Seal method, which was combined with the spell and the seal, and was released in line with the Taoist magic power. The power and variety are endless. With just one of these changes, Mo Chen defeated the attack of the 5 9-star powerhouses. Although the audience received Xiaochu Jiexing's instructions, they were still a little confused. It seems that the dust is really strong. Nonsense. Can he not be strong with 1 enemy and 5? Could it be that our universe is going to kneel? What's the panic? I didn't even look at Jones Heller. And there's Xingtian. The audience is more inclined to the strong in their own universe. So they forced themselves to cheer up. In fact, they were not sure whether Xingtian and the others could defeat Mo Chen. At the beginning, I had never seen the means of moat. They are ignorant and do not believe in evil. At this time, there were some letters. This man is a monster. The first arena. You use the sword. Mo Chen grinned, looked at the stable figure of Shen Wuxia in the distance, and said with a smile, let you see the sword formation of the chaos human race. Mo Chen suddenly opened his mouth and spat out a mud ball. The mud pills spun in the air and turned into 4 in an instant. Hey! 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 The 4 mud pills disappeared in an instant. And when they reappeared, they turned into 4 long swords, which were divided into 4 directions: east, west, northwest, and levitated to cover the entire space. Buzz! A sword array figure rushed from Mo Chen's body to the sky, and the rapid expansion just matched the 4 swords. Having said so much, it all happened in the blink of an eye. No, it's a formation. Jun Jian's face changed greatly. Sword formation, Gigi said coldly. Kill. Yi Dao gritted his teeth and rushed towards Mo Chen, followed by Sheng Xing, the kendo of the chaotic human race. Shen Wuxia felt the kendo that was completely different from his own, and his mind was greatly lifted. At the same time, he did not forget that he was in a dangerous place at this time, and once again stabbed the dust with his sword. Golden ring for body protection. Jun Wuyo blinked, and suddenly shouted. Countless golden rings appeared on his body to firmly protect him. At the same time Shen Wuxia, Yi Dao, Ji, and Sheng Xing all had the golden ring appeared. I can't wait any longer. Jones Heller and Wu Wudi looked at each other tacitly, and suddenly disappeared in place. The corner of Mo Chen's mouth slowly evoked a hint of amplitude, and said lightly, this sword formation is called Xiao Xian Zhu Xian Sword Formation. Sword Formation. Start. Chapter 233, Law Inheritance. The sword formation starts. Countless sword lights filled the entire space. That sword light is incomparably sharp, and it can cut everything. Don't you see the 5 strong men in the sword formation are like ordinary people in the cold wind? The difference is that the cold wind can kill you, even with the superb physique of Yi Dao and the powerhouse with extreme martial arts. Facing the pervasive sword light, his body was constantly cut, and countless small wounds appeared on his body. Even if there is a golden ring of body protection that you can't see, it is useless. Even under the erosion of countless golden lights, the golden ring of body protection was about to collapse. Is this still possible to take the initiative to attack? I am grateful to heaven and earth for being able to save my life under the sword formation. 5 9-star powerhouses are suddenly facing an extremely difficult situation. I actually have this day too. Shen Wuxia felt very powerless. He was also a 9-star powerhouse. And the dust of the chaos human race could just play them in the palm of his hand. And he didn't have the power to resist. Banana Burrow. Junwin's situation is the most stable now. There are countless secret treasures and secret techniques on his body. He is best at defense and suffers the least damage. But he also loses the opportunity to attack. Wuchen is so powerful. Sheng Xing was horrified. I don't know if Xing Tian is enough for him to fight. I don't seem to be facing Emotion alone. As if I'm facing millions of motes. Yi Dao is good at offense, but not good at defense. And he struggles the most. Gigi didn't say a word. The breath on his body became stronger and thicker. His endurance was the strongest. And the more severe the injury, the more severe the outbreak. At this time, he was still controlling how much damage he suffered. Accumulating the background of the outbreak. Mo Chen's sword formation came out. The audience in the auditorium suddenly burst into an uproar. How amazing the hands that Mo Chen just showed. How inconspicuous at the moment. The sword formation at this time can be said to have shocked all the audience. The dust is one enemy 5. And it crushes them to fight. What kind of asterisk is this? The dust is a bit outrageous. It's over. I have a bad feeling. Jones Heller and the others have shot. Lin Feng watched the changes on the field silently. He no longer had the relaxed expression he had before. And Mo Chen was much more powerful than he imagined. Jones Heller and Wu Wuti joined the battle. Wu Wuti's aura exploded. His divine realm unfolded. And his divine realm merged with his body in an instant. On the surface of his body, mysterious and inexplicable battle lines immediately appeared. At the same time, Wu Wuti's aura suddenly soared. And he entered the sword formation forcefully. And countless sword lights passed over him, leaving only a shallow white mark. What a strong battle pattern. Mo Chen frowned slightly, but let out a chuckle. Although the battle lines are powerful, Xiao Dui. His eyes glowed with light. A hazy light. And in an instant, runes appeared in his pupils. Runes. Mote has runes on his left and right eyes. The rune was as small as dust at first, but it grew bigger and bigger in his pupils, and finally burst out of his pupils, turning into 2 huge runes. Whoosh! A talisman culture made a big bell, and the bell was lifelike, just like the substance. The clock body depicts the infinite universe, the galaxy, and the sea of stars, and depicts the time scales of meeting. Yuan, fortune, chronology, year, month, day, hour, minute, second, sudden, micro and so on, rushing to Wu Wuti. At the same time, another Taoist culture made a big tripod. The body of the tripod depicts the mountains and rivers, the sun, the moon, the stars, the flowers, plants, insects, fish, birds and beasts, the country and the city-state. When the 2 runes appeared, the robbers present took a deep breath. This is the law of the rune universe. The dust is so evil, and has obtained the inheritance of the laws of the rune universe. He combines the inheritance of the laws of the rune universe with the inheritance of the laws of the chaotic universe, which is even more remarkable. Xiaochu Jieshi exclaimed and said, "Create your own holy level secret technique." He actually created his own holy level secret technique. Whoa! All the powerhouses present, including Lin Feng, were surprised. Lin Feng remembered that June didn't say that if you can create your own holy level secret technique, then once you break through, you will be the top powerhouse in the peak of the holy level. And it is also close to invincible at the peak level. That dust has not yet broken through the holy level. As long as he breaks through, he is a near invincible existence at the peak of the holy level. Amazing. Lin Feng frowned, and a fighting spirit erupted from his body. In the audience, I knelt down for the boss and created my own holy level secret technique, which makes me unable to do it once again. Don't say let me live again. Even if I let me hang up, I may not do it. You must know that this is a perfect fusion of the inheritance of the laws of the 2 universes. And the difficulty is no less than the calamity of the holy tribulation. Jones Heller is still summoning his own phantom. Don't panic. Don't panic. Arena space. Wu Wuti relied on the battle lines on his body and rushed forward strongly. At this time, he suddenly saw a big bell coming to suppress him. Boom! The loud noise of the big bell being smashed by Wu Wuti. The pattern on the big bell suddenly changed. The galaxy shifted. The time scale changed. Wu Wuti suddenly trembled, and felt that his strength realm was evacuated. I saw the battle lines flickering. and his stamina was instantly restored. But the battle lines were obviously dimmer than before. Whoosh! The big cauldron seemed to have spirituality, and suddenly appeared from Wu Wudi's back, slammed into Wu Wudi's head with a bang, making a loud noise. Wu Wudi only felt that his eyes were dark. Boom! That big bell actually chimes itself. Like a spirit creature, Wu Wudi was pushed into the bottom of the clock in the blink of an eye. Boom! 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 I don't know if the bell is ringing or Wu Wudi is attacking inside. And the bell is shaking. Wu Wudi is being refined. June didn't see the truth, and felt anxious in his heart. The way of runes is so powerful. The major universes are not blocked, and some races of the rune universe have wandered into the current universe, so they are not so unfamiliar. It's just that they have never seen the magical powers produced by the combination of the inheritance of the two cosmic laws of the rune universe and the chaotic universe. See it now. But it gives a sense of invincibility. Don't see the 5 powerhouses waiting for them, still struggling in the Zaya's Huxiangian formation, and have no spare energy to participate in the attack. Wu Wudi was suppressed and refined, and the situation was in jeopardy. At this time, Jones Heller was holding back his big move, and Lin Feng'an couldn't take it anymore. The chaotic universe powerhouse, the dust of the chaotic human race, relied on his own strength to suppress the audience. Palace Master Hao Tian was watching the arena silently. His frowning brows showed his mood at this time. If the powerhouses of the chaotic universe suppress all the contestants in our universe, then this face will really be lost to my grandmother's house. Hao Tian Palace Master looked at the still stable Lin Feng in the Jialan Starfield spectator seat. Inexplicably better. Xingtian, you have to live up to your expectations. At this time, Indigo Starfield spectator seat. Xia Chu Jiexing's voice suddenly came from Lin Feng's ears. Xingtian, are you sure about dealing with the dust? Yes, Lin Feng said to himself. How sure is it? Xia Chu Jiexing asked. 10%. Lin Feng chuckled lightly. Xia Chu Jiexing was speechless and sighed. Little guy, do you understand what modesty is? He had no choice but to say, if that's the case, then don't play easily. Lin Feng nodded. Knowing this, now that the battle is so difficult and unfavorable, Lin Feng's appearance on the field is rather inferior, causing other universes to criticize him. Think they are not strong. Since Lin Feng had the confidence to defeat Imochen, it would be most beneficial to wait until the chance to duel. Even the stronger the dust, better for them. Especially for Lin Feng, stepping on the dust to ascend to the top. This specification can directly climb to the top. The second is the most beneficial to the Jialan Star region. They can be contaminated with Lin Feng's light. This is what Xia Chu Jiexing tried to test Lin Feng. Chapter 234, To be Light. The first arena. At this time, Imochen has firmly controlled the initiative. He didn't even pay attention to Jones Heller, and let Jones Heller summon the projection of the star behemoth. Jones Heller was suddenly under enormous pressure. If Jones Heller's shot is late, and the other 9-star powerhouses can't hold on to that moment, Imochen will really have to complete the 5th consecutive Peerless Super Asterisk achievement. Boom! A phantom of the starry beast appeared behind Jones Heller. All the powerhouses in the audience held their breaths, staring at the scene in front of them. If Moat can easily suppress Jones Heller, then the entire universe powerhouse will be embarrassed. On! The starry sky beast hissed. But seeing that all the matter in the space was forcibly absorbed by the starry sky behemoth, the entire space was going through a catastrophe. Roar! Jones Heller roared with his mouth open, carrying a violent breath, rushing towards the dust like a beast. Just for a moment, under the swallowing of the giant beast in the starry sky, the small Juxian sword formation was broken. Zhong Ding turned into a talisman culture, and the clouds dissipated. Wu Wudi was in a coma at this time. Dao and other strong men wrapped Wu Wudi and quickly escaped from the arena space. This place is no longer a battle they can participate in. They gave up fighting. It also means elimination. Jones Heller's full firepower is so terrifying. He suppressed Imochen by all means, and launched a valiant attack. Especially now, the Phantom of the Star Beast can not only destroy the space, but also infinitely supplement Jones Heller's loss and consumption. If the previous Jones Heller's combat power was only 1,000, it is now 100,000. This is the full-body Jones Heller. What will Mo do? Looking at Mo with anticipation. If it were himself, he would use his strength to break through 10,000 methods. There is no way that his 10,000-fold increase in the foundation is too rich. The style is so rough. The dust can also be like the sky and the earth. And the background is not bad. Lin Feng wanted to see how the dust could deal with Jones Heller. Ordinary audiences and robbers are also paying attention. Jones Heller is fierce and unparalleled. Worthy of being the strongest race in the starry sky. It's a pity you didn't see them quit the ring. Alas, there is still Xingtian. Don't panic. Kill! Jones Heller roared. Mo Chen's hands were imprinted, and his fingers danced quickly with an afterimage, and stopped abruptly. Shin! Mo Chen shouted loudly, and a huge palm that was comparable to the starry beast suddenly appeared in the void. The palm was glowing with golden light, and the palm pattern was extremely detailed, and the golden light came from the asterisk in the palm. The golden light of the asterisk hit the phantom of the starry sky giant beast, causing the starry sky giant beast to tremble. And then the asterisk was branded on its body. Devour any energy. Dalian magic power. The 10 supernatural powers of the chaotic human race. At this time, Mo Chen chuckled. Fantasy! Boom! His body grew rapidly, turned into a giant, and punched Jones Heller with a punch. Damn! I can't replenish my energy, Jones Heller sullenly said. The dust first sealed his own phantom, isolating himself from the phantom, and unable to replenish energy. Come on. Let's see who is stronger. Jones Heller gritted his teeth, fighting intent sword to the sky, and raised his fist with a roar to meet Mo Chen's giant fist. Boom! 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 Countless noises came from Jones Heller's giant fist and Mo Chen's hand, and the space reinforced by the robbery shattered like glass. Roar! Jones Heller grinned at the giant in front of him, let out a roar, and continued to fight. Jones Heller had tried his best, but he was always pressed and beaten by the dust. And the dust that used the law of heaven and earth. The attack strength is stronger than wave after wave. Jones Heller was defeated. The audience did not dare to breathe, for fear that they would miss the most exciting part if they were breathing too fast. The situation is getting worse. The magical powers of the heavens and the earth are really powerful. Jones Heller is in danger, and the follow-up is weak. Should Xingtian go up? It can't go on like this. Jones Heller gradually became exhausted and could only defend himself. He gritted his teeth and suddenly summoned a treasure. That treasure is a colorful rope with colorful rays of light on it. Huh? With a bang, the rope rose in the wind, reaching a length of 100,000 miles, rushing out like a snake. Jiabao. Jun Buba narrowed his eyes. Jones Heller is exhausted. Sheng Xing shook his head. That guy. How can he be so powerful? Shin Wuxia stared at Mo Chen, gnashing his teeth. Mo Chen saw the rope flying. The corners of his mouth turned up, and his fingers flicked. The rings on his fingers slid past, turning into silver rings the size of basketballs. Whoosh! Before Jones Heller's robbery rope could fly, it was pulled by the huge suction force of the silver ring and engulfed in an instant. Roar! Jones Heller was in a hurry immediately. This was the treasure given to him by the Holy Tribulation Saint of the Lotus Star region, and it was extremely valuable. So he couldn't help but let out a roar. One punch. Mo Chen took a deep breath and punched Jones Heller. That fist condensed an aura that was stronger than ever before, and the spaces it passed were shattered. Jones Heller's forehead burst with blue veins, knowing that this might be his final blow. Thinking of this, out of the corner of his eyes, he looked at the viewing seat in the Jolin starfield. That Xing Tian, with a still indifferent expression. Unexpectedly. After all, I still can't fight with you. Jones Heller can choose to retreat at this time. He has done his best. It is not that he is not strong, but his opponent Mo Chen. All aspects can be called the limit of semi-holy. Especially Mo created his own holy level secret technique. What a talent this is. Even if Jones Heller retreats, even if he loses, it's not a shame to lose in front of such a strong man. Xingtian, I've come this far. How far can you go? Jones Heller sighed in his heart. Kill! Jones Heller did not choose to retreat, but punched forward. Boom! The dust blows Jones Heller into the air. Jones Heller's body flew out. At this time, there was still the power of the dust in his body. Wherever he passed, the sky collapsed. Jones Heller continued to vomit blood, and his expression suddenly became sluggish. At this time, the asterisk character on his phantom suddenly disappeared, and the majestic vitality like a tsunami instantly recovered his injury. And it is still continuing. Replenish? Jones Heller was instantly full of energy, but he had no intention of fighting again. I lost. Losing is losing. And Jones Heller feels that he can afford to lose. Wuchen. Xingtian. One day, I will challenge you again. Jones Heller flew out of space. His face extremely ugly. Jones Heller. Lost. Mo did it. He actually used his own strength to fight against all the contestants except Xingtian. The audience was silent at this time. They looked at the figure of Emotion. Full of awe. The powerhouses in the outer universe are so terrifying. There are so many arrogances in the endless starry sky. And Mo is nothing but the semi-holy peak of the chaotic universe. The universe of the endless starry sky is as dusty as dust. And I don't know how many powerhouses there are like dust. Thought here? The audience only feels how insignificant they are compared to the endless starry sky. Xingtian. It's time to go. At this time, all the audience's eyes turn to the Jialan star field. Xingtian is our last line of defense and our underwear. I hope he can win. Xingtian can definitely do it. Come on. Xingtian. At this time, even the contestants in the number 1 theater, who had been pitted by Xingtian, had to look at Xingtian with hopeful eyes. Emotion also looked at Xingtian with a smile on his face. Xingtian. Are you ready? Xiachu Jiexing's voice came slowly. Lin Feng nodded numbly and responded. I'm in a very good state at the moment. Then go. Xiachu Jiexing's voice was warm. Go and embark on your invincible road. Go shake the whole universe. Go shine and illuminate the endless starry sky. Lin Feng's figure suddenly disappeared from the Jialan Starfield spectator seat. Chapter 235, Very Strong. In the spotlight, Lin Feng suddenly appeared in the first ring. The space here is broken into pieces. Even if the ordinary semi-sage is in this space, there is also the risk of being strangled by the chaotic turbulence. Even the entire space is slowly shattering. Once it completely collapses, whether it is Lin Feng or Emotion, they will all die. At this time, it was like two strong men fighting on the edge of a cliff. Danger is everywhere. Everywhere. The crisis of life and death is on the opponent. And also in this deadly environment. Lin Feng looked at Emotion deeply. This was the first time he saw a chaotic human race of the same realm as himself. After all, Senior Lan Imo was already a robber. The chaotic human race is no different from us. Lin Feng raised his brows. Emotion was also carefully looking at Xingtian, a human creature from the post-chaotic era who was called by Senior Lan Imo as a saint of catastrophe. Seriously speaking, Emotion and Xingtian can be said to belong to the same clan. But it can also be said that it is not the same family. Just because the chaos human race left Blue Star for too long and abandoned the universe where Blue Star was located, this relationship is a little more complicated. The audience and Jiexing thought that the two strong men would not dare to act rashly. They held their breaths, waiting for a great battle to come. Xingtian finally came on stage. So excited, greater than over equal to less than over equal to, / Go ahead. Xingtian. Our hope is all on you. Xingtian. Come on. Come on up left arrow, caret omega caret, up right arrow. Lin Feng and Emo Chen's eyes met suddenly. The two were speechless. Needless to say, everything. Let the battle do the talking. Boom. Lin Feng's body instantly soared. And he also turned into a giant. At the same time, he summoned 9 clones, all of which used the magical powers of the heavens and the earth. Runes. 2 runes appeared in the pupils of Emo Chen's eyes, and then transformed into a bell and a tripod. Xiao Juxian sword formation. At the same time, the 4 sword pills fell into 4 directions. The sword formation map appeared, and the sword formation opened. Lin Feng sneered. Supreme Divine Realm? Reincarnation of life and death. Swish. 10 supreme gods suddenly unfolded, and 10 pairs of eyes suddenly opened. Sea of Elements. The almost endless elements turned into a sea of elements. The endless sword light in the sword array and the ocean of elements clashed fiercely, almost endlessly, without distinction. The yin and yang in the giant eyes turned into a yin and yang fish pattern, suppressing Zhong Ding. Can't move. You still have a silver ring, Lin Feng said suddenly. What about you? I don't believe you don't have anything, Wei Chen said with a smile. That ring is the best in the robbery, and the chaos human race specially rewarded him for participating in this competition. This is the whole card. Lin Feng smiled. He really didn't. Because, based on his own strength, he has already surpassed the powerhouses of the same realm by a lot. Boom! Suddenly, Lin Feng moved, and the 9 avatars were dispatched in unison, surrounding Imo-chan with a mad attack. Imo-chan sighed. His hands were sealed, and he shook his body. And 2 people who were exactly the same as Imo-chan appeared. 1 black and 1 white. That's it. But only 3 people. Lin Feng has 10 people. Boom! Lin Feng punched Imo-chan's cheek with a punch, and Imo-chan's cheek suddenly exploded. Blood flying. Boom! Lin Feng kicked Imo-chan's abdomen, breaking Imo-chan's bones. Boom! Imo-chan was slapped again, and he couldn't help shaking his heart. Why does this Xingtian seem to have endless power, consume so much, and still maintain a prosperous state? Even he himself was rapidly depleting at this time, losing some qi, blood and divine energy. On the other hand, Lin Feng was still so fierce. His power is strong, and it seems like he can't use it all. Imo-chan's heart twitched. This is outrageous. Imo-chan gritted his teeth. The silver ring on his finger suddenly appeared. The silver ring became bigger, and suddenly 1 changed to 10. 10 changed to 100. 100,000. And the layers were densely packed, turning into 10,000, and rushing towards the 10 Lin Fengs on the field. Robbery. That is the robbery treasure that the Chaos human race specially gave to Imo-chan for self-defense. It was originally used as a whole card, but Imo-chan didn't expect Lin Feng to be so ferocious. But in an instant, he lost the advantage. How terrifying. He used the robbery ahead of schedule. Ha! Lin Feng sneered when he saw countless silver rings coming. I don't have Jiabao, but I have 100 ways to defeat you. Lin Feng's eyes showed madness. But I'm going to choose the most rude one. Lin Feng took a deep breath and was excited. The dust is really strong. No one has ever survived under my hands for more than 3 minutes. You did it. But, Lin Feng suddenly shouted. That's it. Blast me. The 9 clones who surrounded Imo-chan decisively blew themselves up. Boom. This explosion. The dust only felt that the world was spinning. Boom. This explosion. The sky collapsed, and the space was full of cracks. Boom. This explosion sent countless silver rings flying. Boom. 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 Lin Feng's own strength is so powerful, and the power of self-destruction is even greater. The successive explosions caused the entire space to collapse at an accelerated rate. Not to mention how much damage the moat takes. The continuous explosions made his magical powers unable to maintain and return to a normal state, and his body was full of cracks. It's so strong. How could it be so strong? Imo-chan was extremely surprised. He originally thought that Lin Feng was only slightly stronger than Jones Heller, but today he found out. Lin Feng is not only stronger than Jones Heller. It is simply the difference between clouds and mud. Especially Lin Feng's energy is almost infinite. This is outrageous. Mo Chin's several methods against other 9-star powerhouses, even against Jones Heller, can force him to a desperate situation. But against Lin Feng only relied on his monstrous strength. No matter what means you use, he will rudely break it. In the auditorium, the audience who saw the scene were more or less relieved. Especially the Halcyon Palace Master. The robbers of the major star fields finally put down their hanging hearts. Although they are the most powerful people in the current universe, they cannot afford to lose face. And Lin Feng was really able to forcibly save his respect. Especially Xiaochu Jiexing showed an excited look at this time. Xingtian did it. He did it. Xiaochu Jiexing's eyes glowed. The chaotic universe powerhouse suppressed all the contestants in the current universe. And Xingtian easily suppressed the chaotic universe powerhouse. Only by virtue of this, I can win Xingtian the highest treatment for the newcomer from the bronze tree. Xiaochu Jiexing has his own calculus, and he wants to introduce Lin Feng to join the bronze tree. Although a formal member of the bronze tree, it is not necessary for non-holy level powerhouses. But the meaning of the rules is that they need to be broken. Xingtian is definitely worthy of the bronze tree to cultivate with all his strength. Xiaochu Jiexing even thought that with this layer of karma, when Xingtian becomes the Great Tribulation Saint, his status in the bronze tree will naturally be higher. Evil. The robber of the Qingwei Starfield looked at Lin Feng with great jealousy. For a moment, he extremely hoped that Lin Feng could be defeated by the dust. In that way, the incompetence of the contestants of the current universe cannot be represented. But the dust is really strong. However, Lin Feng is really powerful. His light could no longer be concealed. Xingtian. Jones Heller lost his soul, and looked at Lin Feng absently. Big brother is really evil. Jun Jian and Gigi admired each other. Not a son of man. Shen Wuxia looked at this scene speechlessly. He was convinced. Just jealous of Lin Feng's strong. This time, Lin Feng summoned 9 clones again and surrounded Imochen again. Imochen raised his head and stared stubbornly into Lin Feng's eyes. Fighting intent. What other means do you have? Use them. Lin Feng said lightly. I'll take all of them. Chapter 236, Violent Repression. The dust suffered a big loss. Lin Feng's celestial and earth level is the same as that of dust. It was outrageous that all of Lin Feng's clones possessed the full strength of the main body. A single Lin Feng is enough to crush the powerhouses of the same realm. There are 10 such Lin Fengs. The key Lin Feng's power seems to be endless. And the damage is huge. Even though he was as powerful as dust, he was beaten into a daze. Lin Feng looked at Imochen with interest and said lightly, What other means do you have? Use them, and I will take them all. He doesn't believe. The strongest semi-sage in the chaotic universe. A peerless genius, who can create his own holy-level secret techniques. That's it? On the field. Except for Lin Feng and Wei Chen, who knew their origins in their hearts. All the other powerhouses did not know. They only think that Lin Feng is the destiny human race. Imochen couldn't help fighting. And he became awe-inspiring like never before. And said in a low voice, Xingtian, then come on. Have a good fight. Battle. Imochen folded his hands together. His fingers constantly changing. Bringing up an afterimage. Suddenly, his whole body glowed with golden light. And at the same time his divine realm appeared quietly. God realm? Lin Feng's eyes flickered. Do the chaotic humans also cultivate the asterisk realm? The divine realm of the dust particles unfolded. 3 Dharma images appeared in the void. The first one on the left is the angry King Midra. And the second one is the Fudoming King. The third. That's. Lin Feng's pupils shrank suddenly. And he felt the aura of the law of destruction and creation on the third Dharma, which was the combination of the divine power of the Buddha's seal and the divine realm. Chaos Terran likes to integrate this method. It was a black and white figure, with black on the left, blood-eyed and fangs full of evil aura. White on the right, kind-hearted, kind-eyed, Buddha-hearted, and benevolent. Devil Heart Bodhi sign. Imochen's handprint stopped, and the third Dharma sign suddenly descended on Imochen's body. Imochen's body changed dramatically at this time. Half of his face was dark and full of evil, and half of his face was holy and full of compassion. This is my chaotic human race's Buddha seal supernatural power. And its name is the same as Dalian's supernatural power. Imochen said loudly. Come to fight. Imochen rushed towards Lin Feng's clone. Lin Feng's avatar challenged. And he realized that Imochen was different from the previous one. Previously, Mode was comparable to the powerful magical powers of the heavens and the earth. Although it was super strong, it was not enough to face Lin Feng, who seemed to be carrying a bug. You must know how huge Lin Feng's mana is. It is almost endless. And it has owners. Fatal injury. As far as the background is concerned, the complete Jones Heller and Lin Feng are compared. Just like a stream is compared to the sea. Dust can't compare. But Imochen, who has the blessing of Fa Xiang, is now stronger than when Fa Tian Xiang Di. Lin Feng's God realm suppressed Imochen's rune bell ding. And at the same time, he was fighting against other means, and was entangled. Now it can only rely on its own strength to hard steel dust. Even so, it was quite difficult for Imochen to deal with Lin Feng. Angry-eyed King Kong. Come! Imochen shouted loudly. And the first Dharma sign in his divine realm descended and blessed him. Imochen's attack went up the steps again. And when he raised his hands and feet, the space was shaking, as if it collapsed at any time. Lin Feng was not to be outdone. And his clones opened and closed, only attacking but not defending. The two superpowers were inextricably fighting in the divided space. The secret realm space, which had been reinforced in the first place, had already been smashed to pieces. At this time, the entire space was on the verge of collapse at any time. Once the space was broken, Lin Feng and Imochen were in danger of dying. In the audience was dazed. In particular, Jun Jian and Gigi were shocked and admired Imochen's strength. They know that Lin Feng's strength is by no means ordinary. This mode was able to fight back and forth with Lin Feng, although it was always at a disadvantage. It was quite good. This space is about to explode. The fight is really fierce. Sure enough, Xingtian is still the strongest. And emotion is not enough to see. I just want to know why the gap between us and them is so big because of cultivation. Yeah. The human race in the endless starry sky only belongs to the quasi-first-class level. And it is much worse from the real top clan. And this chaotic human race is only in the top 3 in the endless starry sky human race, how to cultivate the dust woolen cloth. And Xingtian of the destiny human race is also a monster. And the human race is about to rise. At this time, Palace Master Haotian suddenly shot. Swish. The first arena space. The space that was about to collapse. Stabilized immediately. And was recovering at a speed visible to the naked eye. And was also reinforced with a layer of protection. The fierce battle between Lin Feng and Emotion continued. But they just stopped breaking the space at every turn. The magical power of the Buddha seal. It's alright, Lin Feng suddenly said. Emotion. Do you want to pass the calamity? Emotion was stunned for a moment. And the attack suddenly slowed down. Lin Feng grinned and suddenly shouted. Explode. Burst. Boom. Emotion's face immediately turned aside. Again? Emotion grimaced. And he fit perfectly with King Fudo Ming. Fu Fu Ming Wang Xiang. Emotion decisively pinched the Buddha's seal. Led the last method in the realm of the gods. And blessed him. Boom. 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 Lin Feng's clones exploded one after another. But this time it's not just 9 clones. Lin Feng directly exploded the 9 clones in one go. Summoned them again in an instant. And exploded again. Boom. 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 The space that has just been repaired and reinforced by the master of Haotian Palace immediately broke again. Space debris flying around. The large space is like a glass mirror, shattering one after another, including the audience in the auditorium. There is a slight sense of vibration. Even the space connected to the first ring was shaken by this endless explosion. Broken. What a frenzy this is. The dust at the center of the explosion was already bleeding from the 7 orifices. He was shocked by the explosion at this time. Xingtian, you are cruel. Emotion gritted his teeth. His heart trembled. Lu Li Jin Xiang, he shouted, actually combining the 3 dermas into one. Immediately, his body became as dazzling as glass. And even if Lin Feng's identity exploded, he could no longer hurt him. But mode has fallen into a brief state of immersion. Glazed golden body. It can almost be called invincible golden body. Unbreakable below the peak of the holy level. But it is premised on abandoning all perceptions and means. At this time, the space between the two of them was smashed to pieces. Is collapsing. Palace Master Haotian made another move to repair the space that had just been reinforced. These two are too fierce. The audience was speechless when they saw the broken space. Mo Chen is really powerful. He is almost omnipotent. In terms of his own strength. He has the law of heaven and earth. The way of runes. The way of sword formation. The supernatural power of Tao and Buddha of chaos human race. And the best treasure. Xingtian is more rude and simple. That is, just blowing up. The 9-star powerhouses present are also considered to have a long experience. It turns out that there are powerful people in the same realm like Xingtian and Emotion. Mode is almost omnipotent. And every ability has reached the top. And Xingtian is a lot rude. No matter what you do. Just one word. Fry. Chapter 237, Unstoppable. Didn't fight against Lin Feng in person. It was impossible to feel the terror of Lin Feng. Now the dust is like a lone boat in the sea. He has come to a dead end. If he continues to fight, he will inevitably hurt the source. Or even die. At this time, a sigh floated from the void. And all the audience heard it clearly. I surrender. That's the sound of dust. Moat admits defeat. Lin Feng smiled and looked at the helpless Moat. Emotion smiled bitterly. He had already made all his efforts. He really used up all his strength. But in the face of Lin Feng's almost inexplicable self-destruction, there is nothing he can do. Although the glazed golden body can temporarily hurt for a period of hell, it consumes a lot. Once the Dharma disappears, I can't resist Xingtian's self-destruction. Xingtian's self-destruction is too terrifying. Emotion shook his head. What a proud person he is. He can make himself admit defeat. Xingtian is the first in his life. Lin Feng has some origins with the chaos human race. So naturally he will not kill him. Seeing that Emochen's clothes were soft, he just smiled lightly. My fighting body hasn't exploded to the strongest state. Lin Feng thought. The fighting body is the most suitable fighting body for fighting. So far, no one has forced me to use the strongest state. Not even Moat. Lin Feng smiled. Xingtian is so strong. Wu Wudi, who had already awakened. Shen Wuxia, who watched the entire battle. Sheng Xing and other powerhouses were already numb. And they had a new understanding of Lin Feng's strength. Brother Xingtian is worthy of being our leading brother. Jun Jian and Gigi have always been full of confidence in Lin Feng. And they were not surprised at all. I couldn't shake Emotion even with all my strength. But Xing Tian quickly defeated Emotion, forcing him to admit defeat. Jones Heller was a little dizzy. The Jialan Star territory is full of talents. What can we do in the next generation of our star territory? The Saint level is the next generation. And the Half Saint is the next generation. Thinking of Jialan Xingyu and Jun Gui and Gigi, it can be said that the future is bright. But there is no such genius in his own star field. The future of our star territory is worrying. And it seems that we need to vigorously cultivate star territory talents. The robbers of other star territories secretly decided to report to the leaders of the forces when they returned. It is time to start the talent training program. Although the main force of the major star fields is the Saint-level powerhouse, the top semi-holy powerhouse cannot be ignored. Our Qingwei starfield is comparable to the Jialan starfield in the number of Saint-level powerhouses. But now it is more than the Jialan starfield. On the top semi-sacred powerhouses, we are far behind. The powerhouses in the Qingwei star region thought so. It seems that we have to find a way to increase the reserve of semi-sacred powerhouses in the star field. Xiachu Jiexing is very pleased. Although the semi-sacred powerhouse is like a child in the endless starry sky. Saint-level powerhouses, the powerhouses above the Saint-level powerhouses, etc. are the powerhouses who truly step into the starry sky. But top-level semi-sacred powerhouses are too rare. And once such top-level powerhouses break through the realm, they can reach a very high level. Therefore, the top semi-sages of each star field are treasures. A powerhouse like Xingtian is the best of the best. Wu Jiexing glanced at the many powerhouses in front of him with a relaxed expression. Just now, he was sweating a lot as a contestant in this universe. After all, Xing Tian took the shot and settled the overall situation. Only then did Wu Jiexing's hanging heart completely let go. I declare that the champion of this competition, Xingtian. Wu Jiexing used magical powers to let his voice spread to the ears of every audience. Wow! The audience was boiling. Xingtian. Ox criticism. Xingtian won beautifully. And he deserved it. It's a win too fast. But a wonderful win. At this time, the robbery saints in the star field have congratulated Xiachu robbery saint. Although they don't know what they are thinking. They have done enough effort on the surface. Congratulations. Jialan Xingyu won the championship. And it really deserves its name. Brother Xiachu. I am so envious of you guys, that you have such evildoers as Xingtian. Brother Xiachu. Xingtian has the appearance of a great catastrophe saint. And you have a successor. Xiachu responded with a smile. At this time, he has received the response from the head of the Bronze Tree headquarters. Xing Tian's treatment has been finalized. Xiachu was overjoyed. The news came very timely. He looked at Lin Feng's figure. This kid was about to take off. Swish. The figure of Haotian Palace Master appeared out of thin air. The robber of the Buwu Star region bowed respectfully. And then retreated. The master of the Haotian Palace is a peak powerhouse of the Holy Land of Eight Tribulations. And the leader of the Haotian Palace of the Buwu Star region. He is one of the organizers and the host of this competition. Lin Feng and Emochen greeted Haotian Palace Master at the same time. Palace Master? Senior. Palace Master Haotian nodded with a smile. He glanced at Lin Feng with admiration. And then turned his eyes to Emochen. Emochen. Thank you for your hard work. Haotian Palace Master smiled. Mochen smiled bitterly. Mochen lost. And he was convinced. Palace Master Haotian responded. Let's retreat there for now. Yes. Palace Master. Emochen respectfully said. He glanced at Lin Feng with deep meaning. And went to the auditorium on his own. He lost. Have to go down. The protagonist is worthy to stand on the stage. Enjoy everything. Palace Master Haotian stretched out his hand. And at this moment 2 groups of light appeared on his hand. Xingtian. This is your reward for winning the championship. Haotian Palace Master said. Don't think that there is only one robbery and one magical power. This robbery and magical power are the best of the best. Enough for you to use the robbery. Lin Feng's eyes lit up. If it's really like what Palace Master Haotian said, Lin Feng was heartbroken. The prize has been multiplied by my 10,000 times. Isn't that the best to the level of defying the sky? Swish. The light group slowly floated towards Lin Feng. With one move, Lin Feng caught the light group. The master of Haotian Palace saw that Lin Feng had accepted the prize, and said warmly, "Go on. I will preach for 3 days. How much you can get depends on luck." He paused, and then made a special point. "It's about the way of the Holy Land. Preaching, or preaching in person by the powerhouse of the Holy Land of 8 tribulations." Lin Feng was in high spirits when he heard the words, and he knew that it was the Haotian Palace master who specially reminded him. The way of the Holy Land. The semi-holy only has some characteristics of the holy level, and the core of the holy level is the holy realm. The Haotian Palace master deliberately chose to explain the way of the holy realm, which is for all the semi-sacred powerhouses present. This is simply a windfall. Lin Feng was naturally full of expectations. "Thank you, Senior." Lin Feng thanked him, and returned to his seat in the Jilin starfield. Lin Feng just sat down. Xiaochu Jiexing's voice came from his ear. "Xingtian, I have something to discuss with you." Xiaochu Jiexing's voice revealed sincerity. Lin Feng raised his brows and blinked. But he had guessed in his heart. "Senior, please speak," Xiaochu Jiexing said. "I specifically contacted the Bronze Tree and applied for you to be an official member of the Bronze Tree. I have received the news now. As long as you are willing to join the Bronze Tree." Xiaochu Jiexing emphasized the treatment. "We will give you the top treatment of the Holy Level Peak Powerhouse level. Lanxing is in the Indigo Star region, and the Destiny Continent is also in the Indigo Star region, as the Bronze Tree is the most powerful force in the Indigo Star region. Lin Feng naturally also has a relationship with the Bronze Tree. Each star region has one or more powerful forces more or less. Lin Feng can't develop alone. He has to develop power. Adding Bronze Trees is the only and best option." Xiaochu Jiexing has already given Lin Feng his sincerity, just waiting for Lin Feng to respond. Chapter 238, Harvest 10,000-fold Increase. Facing the solicitation of the Bronze Tree, Lin Feng did not immediately agree. He asked, "What's the treatment for the Saint-level peak powerhouse?" Xiaochu Jiexing was very patient with Lin Feng. Hearing the words, he smiled and said, "Bronze Tree has always been the most generous. Only Saint-level powerhouses are eligible to enter the Bronze Tree. You have broken the rules by entering the Bronze Tree." He paused and continued, "The treatment of the Saint-level powerhouse is divided into 3 grades. Which grade does your treatment belong to?" "The sphere of influence granted, the fixed cultivation resources, and the entry into the alien world. Certificate. There is a fixed time of spiritual land. The qualification to enter in a dangerous place. There is a large number of initial points, and a high organizational authority. In short, you have all the benefits that the peak Saint-level powerhouses have," Xiaochu Jiexing said. Lin Feng pondered. Why join the great power? Because of the endless starry sky. All rare resources are in the hands of the big forces. If Lin Feng was not a member of the Bronze Tree organization, he would not be able to enter the dangerous places, forbidden places, and treasure places, and a person's accumulation of heritage. How can it compare to the heritage accumulated by countless strong people for countless hours? After Lin Feng joined the Bronze Tree, he only needed to use the points to exchange, and he could obtain the heritage accumulated by countless powerhouses for countless years. Wouldn't it be more convenient? "Thank you, Senior Xiaochu. I am willing to join the Bronze Tree," Lin Feng replied. He knew that he had not yet reached the level of a Saint-level powerhouse, and he could not join the Bronze Tree organization. It is an exception to allow him to join the Bronze Tree organization, which has the strong support of Xiaochu Jiexing. Xiaochu Jiexing is a strong man in the Holy Land of 7 tribulations. Even in a behemoth like the Bronze Tree, he is a strong man in a high position and has high authority. The reason why Lin Feng was able to break the rules of the Bronze Tree so smoothly was because of Xiaochu Jiexing's great efforts in it, and even paid a part of the price. Xiaochu Jiexing was very happy when he heard that Lin Feng was willing to join. He was originally one of the 7 Tribulation Realm powerhouses that you have the most hope of breaking through to the 8 Robbery Realm powerhouse. The power of the Bronze Tree can be said to be deeply rooted. And now Lin Feng has joined it. It can be described as a tiger with wings. At the very least, his side's power and reserve talents are better than all the powerhouses. Your choice is right, Xingtian, Xiao Jie said warmly. After the master of Haotian Palace finishes speaking, I will take you to the Bronze Tree headquarters. Lin Feng did not resist joining the Bronze Tree. Because Senior and Hao, the powerhouse of the sacred realm of 6 tribulations of the Bronze Tree, once showed kindness to Lin Feng. When Lin Feng killed the upper god realm, he obviously took a side view, which made Lin Feng have a good impression of the Bronze Tree. Look at what the treasure robbery reward and the supernatural power reward are. Lin Feng took out the reward while the Halcyon Palace Master had not yet held a sermon. Ding dong, you get special props. Jintian Tower, treasure of the day after tribulation. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Get a special item. Jinqing Tower, Xiantian tribulation treasure. Lin Feng looked at the light group in his hand. There was brilliance circulating in the light group. After Lin Feng injected energy, the light group suddenly disappeared, revealing a treasure earned from a 9-story tower. Town Santa, inactive. Special, under seal. Level, robbery innate. Effect, after use. You can use this treasure to perform 3 special operations: space blockade, break the space, and suppress the seal. Space-time blockade, after use. The current space can be blocked, and the range depends on the range of the user's consciousness. Break out time and space, after use. It can break through the current time and space blockade. Seal, suppression and other states. Suppression seal, after use. It can suppress and refine targets that are weaker than one's own strength, magic weapons, etc., and weaken the strength or magic weapons of those who are higher than their own realm. Description: robbing treasures. Divided into ordinary robbing treasures, high-quality robbing treasures, acquired robbing treasures, acquired law robbing treasures, innate robbing treasures, innate law robbing treasures, and so on. Robbing treasures. The robbery is made by the strong robbers using their own robbery and special treasures. The power and grade of Jiabao depends on the material of Jiabao and the strength of Jieshan. The materials used for robbing treasures below the congenital rank are acquired. For the Jaguar, the acquired grade and above, all the materials are innately generated. The law of robbing treasures contains the power of the law, and the owner can participate in the law. Introduction: Jintian Pagoda. The best among the treasures of the acquired robbery. Its main material is the residual thoughts of the heavens in the living world plus the power of the residual law of time and space, which was carefully refined by the 7 robbery realm. Jinqing Pagoda. The innate robbery treasure rank. The remnant thoughts of the heavens have evolved into the thoughts of the heavens, and the law of the survival of time and space has evolved into the law of time and space. Extremely rare. Activation required. To activate the magic weapon, a congenital treasure is required, which is used to devour and activate the treasure. After Lin Feng read the introduction, he put the treasure into his backpack. It turns out that there is so much knowledge in the robbery. Lin Feng finally understood why Halcyon Palace Master said that this robbery is of the highest quality. Because all magic weapons involving time and space are of the highest quality. Time and space are the ultimate avenues of endless starry sky. This is absolute truth. Even if this robbery was only an acquired rank before the 10,000-fold increase, it is of the highest quality when it comes to time and space. No less than an ordinary congenital robbery. Now, after 10,000 times the increase, it is the best of the best. And it is also the top of the innate robbery. Because this treasure is still under seal. Even if it is advanced, no powerhouse will notice it. Lin Feng took a deep breath. There is a kind of surprise to see a wallet while walking on the road and find that the whole wallet is full of money. Only then did he look at the light group representing divine power. I don't know how it will become after the 10,000-fold increase. Lin Feng looked at the supernatural power. Ding dong, you have obtained the supernatural power small world in the palm, holy grade. Ding dong, you have obtained the supernatural power 3,000 realms in the palm, Saint Marquis. Lin Feng's eyes lit up, and he saw the holy Marquis level treasure again. He hurriedly looked at this magical power technique. 3,000 worlds in the palm, Saint Ho level. Type, supernatural. Level, holy Marquis. Effect, after using it, you can master the magical power. The specific power depends on the user. Depends on the strength of the opponent. Special effects, 1. To accommodate, unlimited types, 2. To suppress, 3. To absorb. Explanation, laws cannot form words, sounds, symbols, and incantations. The magical power is a simplified version of the law, which can use various recording methods to make it handed down. The level of magical powers is divided according to the power. Above the holy level is the holy Marquis level, and above it are the holy King, the holy Emperor, the Holy Master, and so on. Introduction. The 3,000 worlds in the palm of your hand do not possess the power of 3,000 worlds, but refer to them in general. Users can store their own energy and supernatural powers, and once used, they can explode at any time, with infinite power. Lin Feng blinked and learned the magic. Ding dong, you have learned supernatural powers 3,000 realms in your palm. This magical power seems to be ordinary, but it is very suitable for me. Lin Feng pondered. The most powerful part of himself is that he has an endless background, and this magical power can store his own energy in it, and can use it at will. Operation Burst, which is wonderful. The power is no less than the self-destruction of self-destruction. Chapter 239, Super Bumper Harvest. Lin Feng's reward. After 10,000 times the increase, it has changed from the best of itself to the best of the best. Whether it is magical power or robbing treasure, there are advanced levels. At this time, a system prompt sounded in Lin Feng's ear. Ding dong, you get the reward for this mission. Hint, you have obtained the Great Evolution Order Rare. Lin Feng blinked. Rare items are not divided into tiers, and naturally they cannot be multiplied 10,000 times. Because he is a fixed level, there is no lower limit and no upper limit, and the number is also very stuck. Lin Feng took out the props. Dian Order Rare. Type, Binding. User, Xingtian. Level, Rare. Effect, the pass token for entering and exiting Yinjia. Whoever owns this token can pass through departure without hindrance. Explanation, there are a number of tokens, and there are only 7 tokens in the endless starry sky in each era. Those who are virtuous and possess this token can pass through transferring realm. Yinjia, galaxies that are about to be conceived but not yet formed are collectively referred to as Yinjia. Since the evolution world is about to take shape, it will condense the most precious materials of the innate law level, the foundation of the laws of countless Tao manifestations, and various innate levels of Taoism and methods, and has an extremely rare and supreme cultivation space. The birth of Yinjia is extremely rare. Generally, only 1,000,000 years after the lifespan of a galaxy has reached its end can there be a chance for the birth of a world. And this process will last for a very short time. Only a mere 100 years. After 100 years, once the evolution world takes shape, even if you have the Great Evolution Order, you cannot enter and exit at will. Introduction, Dian Order. It is said that it was forged by the Supreme Holy Realm Powerhouse, and even the Eternal Holy Realm Powerhouse cannot increase the number of Dian Order. Even so, the next level Small Evolution Order is not too limited by the number rule. Although it is still rare, it can also be used to pass the evolution, but it can only be passed in the periphery of the outer realm and within a certain time limit. Lin Feng was excited after reading the introduction carefully. Dian Order? So superb. Especially the destroyed realm. What place is that? Unless the lifespan of a galaxy comes to an end normally, and it will take millions of years before new galaxies are born. And this galaxy exists for a very short time. Only a mere 100 years. You must know that in the endless starry sky, how long is the lifespan of a god-level powerhouse? How long is a holy-level powerhouse? It starts in 10,000 years, and starts in hundreds of thousands of years. 100 years is just a blink of an eye for them. Therefore, it is rare to seize this century-old opportunity. Yinjia is so rare. I have the Great Evolution Order, and I also have the authority to go to the evolution world. Lin Feng accepted the Great Evolution Order. After Lin Feng saw the gains of this trip, his whole body felt at ease. The robbery and magical powers are all of the highest quality, and the Dian Order is even more elusive. Don't get too big. Lin Feng then looked at the competition venue. The space of the ring was previously cut and divided into several spaces. At this point the space has been restored. But I saw that the powerhouses of the Bowistar region were setting up the venue for the Lord of the Halkyan Palace to preach. Powerful preaching is the most important thing, especially high-level robbery saints. There are countless saint-level powerhouses setting up the venue. They use top-quality treasures to lay the ground and decorate them with rare flowers, plants and trees. There are even individual saint-level powerhouses who use immortal divinity to spawn various top-quality items. At this time, there was a mote of dust in Lin Feng's ears. Xingtian? Dust? Mo Chen's voice was very calm at this time, even with a little closeness, and said softly, "Before I came, Senior Lan Mo told me to pay attention to you, saying that you have the appearance of a great catastrophe. Although our chaotic human race left this world, it's been a long time, but the ancestral land is still here. It's all up to you to guard it. And being able to play against you this time has benefited me a lot. Emo-chan chuckled. I used to be too proud. You made me sober. Lin Feng blinked and smiled. Fighting against you also opened my eyes, and made me understand how vast the endless starry sky is. You joined the bronze tree? Emo-chan suddenly asked. Lin Feng's heart moved, and he tentatively said, Could it be that the chaos human race also wants me to join? You misunderstood. Emo-chan said quickly. We are in different universes. If you join the chaos human race, it will not be good for you or the ancestral land. Lin Feng nodded. After all, the chaotic universe and the current universe are two big universes. The competition for interests between the two universes also has their own battles. Lin Feng and the Chaos Terran have a tacit understanding. The Chaos human race will not ask for Lin Feng to join the Chaos human race, but only to release goodwill. And Lin Feng naturally chose the Bronze Tree power, while maintaining goodwill towards the Chaos human race. Otherwise, it is impossible for Emo-chan to survive under Lin Feng's hands. If Lin Feng's holy body is full of firepower, Emo-chan will die even if he won't be instantly killed. Then who are you? Lin Feng asked suspiciously. Oh, that's it. Emo-chan explained. You have a relationship with my chaotic human race, and I myself was ordered by my ancestors. In addition to coming to the competition, I want to invite you to participate in Yin. Boundary 1 line. What? Departure? Lin Feng was slightly taken aback. What kind of top-notch place is that in the world? And Emo-chan invites me to participate? Do you have a Dian order? Lin Feng asked. Where are those treasures that I am qualified to own? Emo-chan smiled bitterly, shook his head and said, The Dian token is very rare, very magical, and even able to find the owner by himself. It is not available for those who are not fortunate. I don't have such treasures, but I have Xiao Yanling, Emo-chan said. Xiling can also pass through the Yinjia, and it is easy to obtain. This time I brought 2, one of which is the ancestor. Let me give it to you. That's fine. I'll go too. Lin Feng hid the fact that he obtained the Dian order. Originally, Lin Feng knew about the rarity of the Dian order. It was unexpectedly so rare. Lin Feng is worried that once he exposes this news, he will attract the coveting of the Great Calamity Saint. Although in the current universe, there is a bronze tree as a backer, there is no need to worry about the Great Catastrophe. But what if it is in other universes? If the extinction world is in other universes, what should the bronze tree whip do? So, keep a low profile. Okay. When this matter is over, I will explain Xiao Yanling and all matters related to the evolution to you. Emo-chan said. He came with a mission this time. One is to compete. One is to invite Xing Tian to participate in the trip to the world. Therefore, no matter how he fought and died in the game, Emo-chan had no intention of killing Lin Feng. Of course, it was useless for him to kill. Lin Feng was strong enough. No one knew Lin Feng's mood. He was a little excited. Unexpectedly, just after getting the day evolution order, there will be an opportunity to participate in the evolution world. Wonderful! Yinjia has a lot of treasures. Even the treasure of rules. Those are the best treasures for creating a holy realm. Lin Feng has already tasted the sweetness of the supreme divine realm. How can he endure the treatment of the general holy realm? To break through the holy level and become a holy level powerhouse, we need the best materials to create a holy place. Departures? There are these. Lin Feng was in a good mood. Yes. Haotian Palace Master is already in place, getting ready to preach. Lin Feng was looking forward to it, hoping to gain something from the preaching of the Master of Haotian Palace. A powerhouse in the holy land of 8 tribulations. What can I get? Chapter 240. Yinjia is the world where heaven and earth first opened. Boistar territory. The competition venue has now become a dojo. Palace Master Haotian. A powerhouse in the holy land of 8 tribulations. Preached in person. The audience present are all elites and talents with strong morality. In the face of such a golden opportunity, they all played up the spirit of 12 points. The powerful preacher of the holy land of 8 tribulations. It is very useful to the experts in the holy land of 7 tribulations. A catastrophe is a heavy heaven, and a higher catastrophe is a higher level. The gap between the robbers is bigger than the gap between humans and pigs. At this time, Palace Master Haotian was already floating in the air with his knees crossed. Here, the spirit flowers, spirit grass, spirit with spirit stones are shining brightly, and the sky shows a vision. Palace Master Haotian. Speak slowly. Although Lin Feng didn't quite understand it, he was listening carefully. System prompts kept coming from his ears. Ding dong, you are listening to the Tao. And you get +1 extraordinary point. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And you have gained +10,000 extraordinary points. Lin Feng has a systematic existence. He doesn't need to be like NPC. And he cultivates step by step purely by perception. As long as you accumulate background, you can break through the realm in one fell swoop. Thanks to the Master of Haotian Palace, who specially explained the most basic knowledge of the Holy Realm. This also made Lin Feng understand some simple things. It turns out that the Holy Land is like this. Lin Feng pondered. His current level is linked to his realm. Only after breaking through the realm can you continue to upgrade. Next step. Lin Feng is about to try to build his own Holy Realm. The main thing in the realm of the gods is combination. Using force to create momentum. And momentum to create a realm. At the same time, self-generated immortal divinity. The strong are immortal. And the gods are immortal. That's it. Lin Feng's eyes showed a sudden look. And the Holy Realm is an evolutionary version of the Divine Realm. The Divine Realm relies on immortal divine power, while the Holy Realm relies on the transcendent Holy Will. Extraordinary Holy Will. Saint-level powerhouses, also known as extraordinary powerhouses. The Transcendent. The Transcendent. When the Master of Haotian Palace preached, he said that saint-level is another name for transcendence. Knowing that there is permanence, impermanence and transcendence. This is transcendence. So how can it be otherworldly? Condensing the immortal divine will. This is the first level of the holy level. And it is the impermanence and transcendence of the heaven and the earth. This is the middle level of the holy level. And it is extraordinary if it escapes from the way of heaven. This is the high level of the holy level to the peak. Extraordinary people get rid of the confinement of the heavenly way. And at the same time, they achieve the heavenly way. They also need to transcend the heavenly way and become the heavenly way themselves. And they can become saints at this step. The transcendent holy level itself is the way of heaven. Once you become an extraordinary saint, you can't come to the small world. Because the heaven of the small world feels that the way of the extraordinary powerhouse has created a huge threat to itself. And will strongly reject it. And the middle world is only willing to accommodate the extraordinary powerhouses of the middle level and below of the saint level. And the same is true. Only a large-scale life world that is complete and stable on its own will no longer reject extraordinary saint-level powerhouses, and can even accommodate the existence of robbery saints. That's because the way of heaven in the large-scale life world has been extremely perfect. In layman's terms, you are already a mature heavenly Tao, and you can distinguish good people from bad people by yourself. Only then did Lin Feng understand. Why does the life world have such restrictions on holy level powerhouses? It turns out that the realm of saint level is called Transcendent Saint. Transcendent saints know heaven and earth. But they are not controlled by heaven and earth. And even unbelievable. Reverse the ground. Disobedient. Can the Tao tolerate you on that day? Until the day you become your own way of heaven. It will be the confrontation between your own holy realm and the heavenly way of the life world. This is an irreconcilable contradiction. The world of life will naturally not allow you. Lin Feng continued to listen. Next, he figured out how to build the Holy Land. It turns out that the construction of the Holy Realm is similar to the Divine Realm. Lin Feng secretly smiled and said, the template of the Holy Realm is the most critical point. The best and powerful templates are only available to the major forces in the major star fields. And you need to exchange points for them. It's like my template of the Supreme Divine Realm. Only with the template can we continue to fill in and stabilize or strengthen the Divine Realm. So the top quality sacred template is very precious and rare, and requires a lot of points to redeem. And it takes a lot of extraordinary points to build a holy realm. Lin Feng's eyes flickered. The more superb the holy realm template requires, the more extraordinary points it will consume, which will be many times the consumption of the divine realm. The transcendent point can not only be used to build a holy realm, but also a means of blessing the holy realm. The more transcendent points consumed, the more powerful the holy realm will be. There are also differences between the holy realm and the divine realm. Lin Feng digested the knowledge and thought. The divine realm often determines the upper limit of the holy realm. The divine realm is the foundation of strength. The stronger the foundation, the stronger the holy realm will naturally be. For example, my holy realm is the supreme asterisk realm, which belongs to the best of the asterisk realm. Even if I break through the holy realm based on this, I will have a first-class holy realm. If it is the realm of the gods, it is not very good. Even if you get the best holy realm template, the successful construction effect will be greatly reduced. Lin Feng smiled. His foundation was so solid that no one could compare. There is one more important point. Constructing a holy realm requires a lot of treasure materials. And the specific type of treasure material depends on the selected holy realm. The more high-quality holy realm, the more high-quality treasures you need. You can't live in a big villa, and the decoration inside is just a hassle? Only with matching treasures. The Holy Land will be infinitely close to perfection. And the holy realm that is infinitely close to perfection is the extraordinary, who is infinitely close to invincibility. So, Lin Feng's eyes were firm. In order to accumulate extraordinary points, in order to obtain countless top-quality treasures, you must go to the world. You can only feel the Supreme Divine Realm when you have the Supreme Divine Realm. And there are many wonderful things in it. Lin Feng was proud of his Divine Realm. That dust is almost omnipotent. Omnipotent. How powerful. However, as soon as Lin Feng's Supreme Divine Realm came out, he was able to contain and suppress Mo Chen's various means. Not like other 9-star powerhouses. Because although their gods are also first class, they are younger brothers in front of the supreme gods. Brother, middle brother. In the face of the various means of moat, they can only be beaten passively. Naturally, Lin Feng also needs to build another supreme holy realm. Needless to say, Yinjia can not only comprehend magical powers, laws, and obtain a large number of extraordinary points, but also many innate treasures. A lot of robbery treasures are refined based on the treasures nurtured by the evolution world. Because Yinjia is the innate world, only Yinjia can breed innate things. Lin Feng's eyes lit up, and he remembered an appropriate example. For example, Yinjia is the great wasteland just created by the great asterisk Pangu. The nascent flood. Heaven and the earth opened, with countless innate creatures and innate treasures. Think about it. In the early days of heaven and earth, there are treasures everywhere. Even a stone may be a congenital treasure. A cloud and an evening sunset are all congenital. How wonderful is this? And Lin Feng and Mo Chen are going to these places. Go to a world that is equivalent to the beginning of the flood. Plunder, exercise, comprehend and practice. It's very exciting to think about it. Lin Feng blinked.